Alright, I'm gonna get straight into it. How we doing, people? How is our day? What's going on? Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'll say it. I'm a little tired. But it's fine. Alright, we're good to go. I think I've got an immediate meeting to have. Brian's already called me twice. Fucking stream deck is over. What are you guys looking at? Okay, you are looking at the right thing. Let's switch that over. There we go. Why isn't this working? Okay, my stream deck's not connecting to my OBS. That's fine. We live, we learn, we move on. Okay, we ready?
Hey, what's up?
How are we doing?
I need the subpoena. I don't know.
Oh, the subpoena draft?
Yeah, I'm gonna subpoena these phone records for this burner phone.
Subpoena.
It'd be interesting to see you. I'm curious to see what Rami talks about when he doesn't have to worry about.
Yeah, that burner phone's super interesting.
That's what I'm saying. We expect only dumb shit.
Okay. Did I send?
No, you didn't.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was taking so long. Did Brian call you?
When?
He called me about 11 minutes ago and I didn't answer.
Yeah, I talked to him. I told him we were both here, and then he said for you to give me the template.
Oh, okay. All right, send me a big email.
Yeah, he said he was doing plea deals. So I'm assuming he's making plea deals for Hydra and the other people.
Yeah, that would make sense. Fuck taking all of these people to court.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially when they're all facing different charges.
But on top of that,
16 people going into a court, like that would just be scheduling hell.
But if you just like convince them, well, you could break it up, right? So that it's easier to schedule. But at the same time, if you, if you have a weak case and you somehow speech 1000 and convince them to just plead, like guilty and whatever. I mean, makes our job easier, right?
Yeah. And to be fair, if you get some people to accept plea deals and make other people who aren't willing to accept plea deals, their job's a lot harder. Like, say all of the people involved in the original arrest with the meth lab, they all get plea deals, then everybody who assisted them are now in a much more difficult position because they've assisted those people who have now admitted to being involved in the meth lab.
Exactly.
So it's like,
so here's
what
the thing,
argument do you
right?
have?
Well, here's the thing, right? Because I just last night, so me and I don't even know what time Brian went to sleep, but I was in the city until like 3:30, and then I went to Liberty City, and here I am. But I mean, I was writing Romney's warrant, and I mean, we're talking about in my warrant, I was talking about Eugene and all of them, and I feel like if we get like Vinny to admit to plead to make a plea deal, right? I feel like that puts pressure on Eugene because Eugene was also helping at the same time, right?
Oh, yeah. 100%. Trooper, not in the essay. It's true. Juan Carlos Hernandez, let's get up his.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this subpoena? Actually, call Brian and then we'll talk.
Let's see if there's anything you want. Oh, it hung up on me. $38. Okay. Let me get this. Let me start getting these subpoenas up for you guys. You can all see. There we go. Bam, bam. I need to. Jump down to this. What are the come up twice? That's interesting. Make a copy, and this will be. Who should I do first? Let's.
Did you send me the link twice?
It came through twice. I don't know. I think there was emails just being slow.
Weird. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get you.
Wasn't intentional. Which one? You're saying going for Rami's burner phone?
Yeah. Basically, I talked to the.
Vinny's.
I talked to Crane, because I wanted clarification because a cop was like, burner phones aren't illegal.
They are now.
And then, yeah. And then Crane was like, yeah, they are. Or someone else was. So then I asked for clarification because it talks about in legislation. I just wanted to look at it. It says a statement of the information sought from the records, right?
Yeah.
When I was asking Crane about that, because I don't know what the fuck's on here. I don't know what kind of information. It just has an illegal burner phone, which could lead to anything, right? And Crane was just like, make sure you just explain like how you got it and shit. I mean, because at the end of the day, I feel like if we find illegal burner phones off of people known associates to a massive criminal organization, I feel like that in itself.
Yeah, and you can put that in, although that starts getting into RICO territory, and RICO is a cursed word in this city. We don't touch that word.
What you're saying an organization?
Yeah, like raiding, subpoenaing, or doing anything to an individual because they're part of a gang, just like that's their pure kind of reasoning. Outside the city might fly, inside the city no. because there's just too many loose connections and everybody's connected to everybody.
Everybody's a terrorist in the city. But like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to?
So for Rami, I would do his PC is Rami was involved in what's the word I'm looking for? Not intrusion. He was basically he was interfering. Rami was involved in the interference to stop the PD raiding a meth lab owned by his associates.
But he wasn't there for that. He was there for the raids of Hydra Pit.
Oh, okay. So then he was in the interference for the raids following the raid from a meth lab or the closing of a meth lab. We're looking for. He's also got previous history of 37 alphas, I believe.
But then that kind of limits me to only reading shit that has like shit to do with
No, that's your PC to basically like look into the property. Yeah, search the phones. And then on top of that, it is also a burner phone, so you can request like 60 days.
Interesting. And then so because of that,
Ramin Chang, like he was in a 37 alpha 11 days ago.
I got you. So that's my PC for searching it. When I search it, if I find other shit, then it's not like it's just like warrants, right? Like we have PC because we're looking for drugs, but we find guns and shit, and bam, we can arrest them for that.
Exactly. Yeah, and then, you articulate what you're searching it for, but if you find other stuff, you find other stuff. You would only, when it comes to subpoenas, you would only limit that a little bit more with, I've seen this happen before, where somebody's articulated in the subpoena they're looking specifically for contact between that person and another person, and then they've tried to use information outside of that scope in a court, and they've had the case thrown out because
they looked at things beyond the scope that they were looking for. They were only looking for specific conversations between A and B, right?
It was kind of worse than that. They'd specifically only requested the records of a conversation between A and B. So everything outside of those records that they had specifically requested, they shouldn't have. The thing is, the way it works here is usually you just get given like a file and you have to delete it yourself. It'll often happen. Always make sure when you get a subpoena to check that the time frames match, because sometimes they'll just do it by the days, and then you'll look and you realize there's like one or two texts at the beginning or a couple at the end that are actually outside of your scope. You just have to delete those and remove them, forget you ever saw them.
So, phone and text records, it says name, right? Do I just put burner phone and put the number or what?
I put name, Rami Al Rahman, number, and then you put the number. I think you still send it to him. Yeah, when I subpoenaed burner phones in the past, I've always sent the subpoena to them because it's still their possession. You're still accessing their phone records. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean that they don't get notified, because you're still intruding their privacy. We've been pinged. I haven't even been pinged in my own Discord yet. Discord! Wait, what? It pinged yesterday at 5:24, but it's got the image of today. Is Discord fucking up?
Do I have to focus on the time specifically, or do I just do like midnight to midnight? I'm saying 60 days.
I do midnight to midnight. So I'll do, and sometimes I wouldn't even put in the time unless I'm specifically requesting, like for, what was his name, Jason Ledson. I specifically was requesting 5 hours. So I had to put in the times there, 23:59 to 4:59, for example. That wasn't the actual times I put in.
Yeah,
But I
like so.
was reducing the scope in order to increase the likelihood of me getting it signed. Like if you ask for 60 days, you've got to have a pretty damn good PC, which you do in this case because burner phone and involvement in intruding when it comes to raiding people due to meth lab. But if like for Jason Ledson, we saw him on the phone. He's a member of Hydra. He may have been giving out positions. So we just wanted 5 hours of records because I'm more likely to get 5 hours signed. I would not get 30 days signed or even like 5 days signed. I haven't had issues today. I don't know what's going on with the Discord.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to, go back farther than those 4 or 5 hours, right?
Exactly. I have no PC for it. Judges will always be like, is it Fourth Amendment right? The Fifth Amendment is your right to not self-incriminate. Yeah, Fourth Amendment. You have to give a very good reason why you would be breaking their Fourth Amendment, their right to privacy. Why are you kicking down their doors? Why are you looking at all their personal phone records? That is their private stuff. So you have to have a very good reason as to why you need to look at their private stuff to suggest anything. You can't just do it willy-nilly. Who am I doing first? I'm Vinny Pistone, right? Vinny Pistone.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Paste without formatting. I'm gonna go for days when it comes to. Oh, you also notice in the subpoena it has UTC and ETC. If you know what it is in UTC, just go for that instead. When it comes to days, I would remove the time. All of the records will come in UTC. The whole database works on UTC. So if you're going for days, that's fine because you don't need to put in the time. But yeah, if you're going for a 5-hour thing, you'll need to work out what it is in UTC and then, correspond that to EST.
All right, so I can just do entire days. I don't need to worry about times.
No, yeah. If I was you, I would basically remove everything. So it just says phone and text records of Vinny Pistone. Rami Al Ramin number for the dates of month, date, year at. 2 month, day, year. I'll show you what. Like I'm doing that for Vinny because I'll be going for days. Let me send that to Smooch. So there you go. That's what mine.
Dude, but the only issue I have, okay, is that so like part of the time when I'm looking for, so like what would be 10:3 EST was early 10:4. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. So I would just go for let's go for the 4th. Yeah, I'd go for 60 days from whenever to the 10th of the 4th. Sorry, the 4th of the 10th. Damn Americans.
Hey now, hey. Whoa. Like I don't blame you. We do dumb shit things.
October.
Oh, I was squatting earlier. It was Resnick. Yesterday he was like squatting, and I was like, "What you trying to get squatters' rights?" And he's like, "What is that? Like some fucking dumb fuck American thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually it is."
Yeah, squatters' rights aren't really a thing in the UK anymore. You used to have it back in like the 70s, but now you get squatters' rights when it comes to non-residential buildings. Squatters' rights do exist when it comes to
Yeah, you get
non-residential.
squatters' rights, but then like we also do this thing where like if you're like, you know, with someone for like 10, 15 years, you you know, aren't officially married, but you have what's called common law marriage.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, you could.
Because I don't.
So
That might have like a separate rights like attached to it. Because then it's like, well, we're common law married, but like, does that mean they can't snitch on me in, you know, in the courtrooms?
this is just a recognition of will, right? If you've been together for 15 years and the person dies and they don't have an official will written up, who counts as the next of kin? You can't just cut the person out because they haven't officially married. I had an interesting case of it's a friend who had been, their ex-partner was rather wealthy and bought a house, and then they had been living in that house without the ex-partner for up to 15 years, and then the ex-partner came back and was like, oh hey, can you sign this contract for me, you know, in order to assist with the mortgage. So she signed the contract, and I thought it was really weird, so I looked it up. The reason that he got the contract was if you live in a house for 15 years and the other person doesn't live in that house, technically squatters' rights come into act, and she would own that house outright. So they had to re-sign a new contract in an underhanded way so that she didn't just take the house from him because she'd been living in it.
If only she was like, fuck yeah, my house, bitch.
Yeah, I don't
Pay your
think she
mortgage
knew.
on time.
But she was paying the mortgage.
Why is she? Oh shit. She was paying the mortgage, and he was just like, yeah, it's still gonna be my house, even though you're gonna basically pay it off. That's kind of fucked. I do have a question. So subpoena to produce document, information, or objects to, excuse me, to name. Is that supposed to be Rami, or is it?
Yes.
Is he supposed to be producing these documents, or what?
Technically, yes, he is the one who is producing the documents. Realistically, no, the judge does it. But technically speaking, he's doing it.
Yeah, I get you. That seems like such a pain in the ass. It only seems like a pain in the ass because I've never done it before. Right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Subpoenas are rough. I do a lot of them. But
So
it should be fine.
where do I find out if like my subpoenas and warrants get approved?
So you'll send it to a commanding officer. That's either a sergeant detective from SEU, that would be Hayes Hardcastle or Daisy Dukakis, or you'll send it to a command member who's Sergeant Plus throughout any of the shifts. In this case, we're sending it to Brian. Brian will sign it. He will put it in the command channel.
Yep.
The judge will sign it. He will then deliver it or inform the command member. In our case, Brian. So then Brian would then have to deliver it to you. So if your subpoena signed, more than likely, I know what Brian's doing here is Brian will begin funneled all the subpoenas. He'll sign them all. He'll then send them to a judge. The judge will send it back to him, and he will tell us which ones are signed. And then he will also inform us of, or send us a link, and it will have all of the subpoenas together in one document, like one Google Excel with tabs, rather than, you know, you getting one subpoena, I get another subpoena, he gets another subpoena, and then we just start communicating about each of the subpoenas to each other. Just put it in one place so we can all have a look. We did that a lot when it came to the Rust thing. We had like 8 people's records and subpoenas, and we just put it all in one like Google Docs, so all of us could have a look at it at the same time and just funnel through it. Oh, have you seen this online? You know, X from, you know, Y person. It makes everything a lot easier.
So I don't know if this is Okay, so I had a I had a good paragraph, a couple paragraphs on my warrant uh to like search his properties, right? Uh could we not, in theory, uh since it's basically the same kind of PC, right? One's to basically search his properties and this one's just to search the burner phone.
Yeah, the PC's the
Could I
same.
could
You
I
can
not
just
just like
yeah, you can just
copy
copy and
that and
paste.
just paste it?
Yeah, that's how
Just
Brian
got
managed to
report.
smash out all of those. Is he literally just wrote the PC for one of them and then just copy and pasted it for like 10 people.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and you can just copy and paste. You just got to reword the conclusion to be like, okay, we're going, instead of going through the Unified Police Department requests access to properties, you go Unified Police Department requests access to the burner phone for these reasons, and then you kind of change your final thing. Make sure all of your wording throughout the whole thing is consistent with what you're now trying to access. I do that a lot where I accidentally, I do a bunch, and I'll have in his subpoena requesting permission to go into properties and stuff like that. I'm bad at, double checking sometimes. That's just because I'm scatterbrained and dyspraxic.
Yeah, so like at the bottom, right? Wait, do you want to see my warrant? I mean, it already got Brian signed it and signed it off, but it's basically at the bottom where I just said like Unified Police Department is requesting permission to access Rami Al Rahman's properties, vehicles, blah 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 blah. Prior knowledge. We believe you had prior knowledge, methamphetamine labs. Wait, believed he had prior knowledge of the methamphetamine lab officers were searching, as well as explosives that could be used in future attacks against PD. In theory, I could just like say, we're searching for the phone for conversations about drugs and possibly the
Hey, Juno.
acquisition of explosives.
Where you go, Juno?
Oh, I'm gonna get on duty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Have a good
Hey,
one.
boy.
I'm learning.
Yeah, that sounds fine. If you want to send it over, I can double check. Sorry, sometimes I do better reading than I do listening. But that sounds right. Yeah, because you're searching to see if he actually has any, which is actually a big. The DOJ gets funky on this one, right? Technically, going into somebody's property is a bigger violation of somebody's Fourth Amendment of their right to privacy. Like you're literally fucking physically kicking a door in and rifling through all of their shit. That is technically a bigger violation. In this city, sometimes phone records are considered a bigger violation. But I mean, maybe there's just different judges. Sometimes they see it different ways. We have to think slightly outside the box sometimes when it comes to how things work here. But if you've got a search and seizure approved, you should 100% get it approved for the phone.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it got approved. It got signed by Brian, who sent it through. I have to call him and see if it got actually approved, right?
Oh, he'll inform us as soon as it gets approved. There's barely any judges around this time. It sounds like Crane's doing it, so Crane will be around when he can be. I mean, the statement's kind of the similar, right? You were looking for explosives, and then you want to look for evidence of purchase, transfer, where the explosives came from, how much knowledge you knew of the meth lab. You're actually looking for subpoenaed evidence that
Exactly. So like I just gotta change the bottom sentence, right?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. That makes my job so much easier. I just don't want to be funny where people are like, I don't know. Like, what if Crane looks at this and he's like, you just literally copied that from the warrant? Yeah, and
yeah, no, I copy and paste shit all the time. I'm not the best example to go through, but I mean, like Brian copy and pasted everything as well. I mean, we're on search warrant.
question. Should I try and get both the burner phone and his regular phone records?
Yes, I would. But I would also go for bank statements as well. But you'd have to do those each as separate subpoenas. Burner phone. Oh, Brandy!
So I would just have to do this one and then do the like another one, but with the different number, and then do bank statements. But
Yep.
then I'm still copying and pasting
Yep.
the same PC.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's. Hey, why can't it be like, hey, we want his burner phone, his regular phone, and his bank statements? This is our PC.
Because you're basically attaching the subpoena to the phone number. So you're attaching that subpoena for the burner phone number to that burner phone number, and then you do a different subpoena, and that'll be attached to the different phone number. So you're notifying him twice, and then another one for the bank records. I think it's because the judges, it helps with them a little bit with the way of thinking, because they'll be like, oh, I have approved this subpoena, I'll then go deliver those phone records. Whereas if they have 3 things, they might miss one, and I mean, they sometimes miss shit anyway. Like, they'll approve stuff and fail to deliver it sometimes.
I got you.
It's a difficult job. Judges have a very, very difficult position. On October 3rd, 2022, a raid commenced on one of Hydra's properties, later to be found as a methamphetamine lab. Prior to the raid, Flippy et al. Was set in for 24-hour investigative holds pending raids. An hour after Flippy et al. Were incarcerated, Rami made contact with Lieutenant Brian Knight in an attempt to gain intimate knowledge of the case, and while Flippy et al. Were on hold. Brian Knight refused to answer, to which he received a call from Philip Stone requesting the same info.
So, I'm trying to fix the last sentence, because I'm basically saying, like, do I readjusted properties and shit and just put burner phone, right? But
Yep.
You guys need help?
Let me think.
I'm just kind of
Yeah,
learning.
Gino, you do need help.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
Gino, we do need your help.
What? Why would you
So,
say
I
that and
am
then run
hungry.
off?
Yeah, I know.
09709.
Getting us food, hell yeah.
What? I was.
Right. But like, because like for me, it said like they had prior knowledge of the methamphetamine lab. Officers were searching as well as explosives, right? But like, don't I have to say like I'm searching for, because it is believed he had, like, do I say like I'm looking for?
Give me a second. Let me read. Based on the report 59709, Rami around 50% Eugene. Okay, canvassing MRPD. Flippy sent up. Attacker officers made an attempt to delay, if not stop, the raid. All suspects involved were simply apprehended. Eugene Zuckerberg and Vinny Stone was sent on a 24-hour hold pending accessory to drug trafficking charges / warrants. Eugene Zuckerberg was placed on hold due to his interference in the raid of the methamphetamine lab. Vinny Pistone was in possession of an AK. The match casing found on scene when officers were attacked during the lab raid. Reference report 59678. During the raid on the Hydra compound, Rami al-Rahman organized a series of 8 or so individuals to obstruct the raid, as well as many of them making grab the evidence in cruisers. All suspects except al-Rahman were apprehended on scene for the tampering. Due to the fact that al-Rahman attempted to impede the raids multiple times, as well as being associated with all the parties that were obstructing the raid, as well as the suspect being raided, the UPDE believe that al-Rahman is closely involved in the drug trafficking report of reference 59723. Whilst transporting all evidence of the Hydra compound raid to MRPD, Rami, operating a Maldini's car, slipped past MRPD main gate in an attempt to enter the motor pool. After an attempt to enter MRPD motor pool failed, al-Rahman fled on foot away from the vehicle used and moments later exploded. Moments later, the vehicle. Sorry, I added in the vehicle because it made it sound like Rami exploded.
Wait, what?
After an attempt to enter MRPD motor pool failed, al-Rahman fled on foot away from the vehicle used and a moment later exploded. It made it sound like al-Rahman exploded. So I just added in the vehicle exploded.
I eat food.
Yeah, but that's already been sent to the judges, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, has it? Oh, okay. I need to change that then.
Yeah. My Listen, at that point, I was awake for 35 hours.
It's fine. It makes sense.
Napped like 2 to 3 hours today while at Liberty City. So like,
The Unified Police Department is requesting permission to access Rami Al Rahman's properties and vehicles because it believed that he had prior knowledge to the methamphetamine lab officers. So you want to figure out how you would reword this conclusion for the burner phone?
yes, pretty much.
So the Unified Police Department is requesting permission to access Rami Al Rahman's burner phone because it's believed he had prior knowledge to the methamphetamine lab officers were searching. He also obstructed in the raids conducted following the methamphetamine lab. And burner phones in of themselves are illegal. I would also specify how many days you're requesting, which in this case would be 60 because it's a burner phone.
Could I not request the 60 for the other phone?
For his personal phone, that would be a bit difficult. 60 would be a bit of a push. We'd probably only request like even a week would be difficult. You've got to articulate why it would be the week. Like, why are we going 7 days back? What knowledge are we going to gain from 7 days ago in his phone records? We want evidence that he was involved in the raid, which was yesterday. So that's 1 day. I thought Kevin Whippley was dead. Does Abdul not know that Kevin Whippley is dead? Following the incident, Juan Carlos had held put in Bolingbroke for 24-hour investigative hold. Following these events, a raid warrant was issued. Terry Page, Tucker Prince, and Jason Ludson, given the findings of the original. Furthermore, an hour after the Juan Carlos et al. Were incarcerated, Rami and then Vinny Pistone. They contacted Brian Knight in an attempt.
So it says reports to reference, right? But I already have those reports in the PC part. Can I just get rid of that?
You can. Usually what I do is I just put a list of all of them in total. You know, like if you were to do a dissertation, you'd have your sources in the main body, and then at the end you'd have like sources referenced, kind of like that. So you know, blah-de-blah did blah-de-blah, and then you just put brackets, reports, and then at the end reports to reference, title, and then link to it. Furthermore, an hour after Juan Carlos et al. Were incarcerated, Rami and then Vinny Pistone personally contacted Lieutenant Brian Knight in order to an attempt to gain intimate knowledge of the arrest. Okay, give me 1 second. Juno, that is.
What?
Do I have to edit at the very bottom, where it says you are commanded to produce blah blah blah, phone, text records, name, number? Do I have to edit all that, or is that based off the judge?
The only thing that you need to change there is to name into the name, and then the documentation / objects part. Just go right back to the top where you entered in, phone and text records from name, number. Just copy that and then paste without formatting into that box, and it'll just come up, non-italicized. I don't know if that's a word, but that works. And then you just need to put the date and your name as officer signature. Now after Juan Carlos Hernandez et al. Were incarcerated, Rami and then Vinny Pistone personally contacted Lieutenant Brown in an attempt to gain intimate knowledge of the arrest.
I sent it to you.
Look at this one.
Thanks for the food, I appreciate you.
I got you.
Winston Danielson. Oh, this will go on for a while, but this will go on for a long while. This is the fun part. The raids at the start is like the start. The fun bit's the bit after. The information that we get, all the subpoenas. That's where like I really start fucking like. That's where I get really fucking excited.
Waking up.
Thinking about like taking the day off and sleeping for 14 hours, but then I was like, nah, I got subpoenas, all right.
Probable cause. On October 3rd, 2022, a raid was commenced on one of Hydra's properties, later to be found on a methamphetamine lab. Prior to the raid, Flippy Adele was sent in for a 24-hour investigative hold. I wouldn't use Flippy's name unless you put it as Juan Carlos Hernandez, and then, like, I see later on down the line, you've put Ramiro Raman, Vinny Pistone, Mr. K-Burn, and Flippy.
My brain was fried.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait, why the fuck? Well, that's the thing, right? Because I put... that's the thing, right? Because I don't know, because, like, when I was taking, like, the bullet points, he was like, yeah, just... Yeah, like Flippy, and then I was like, all right, Flippy, and then like later, when I was trying to finish up, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I would just swap. I would copy and paste the Juan Carlos Hernandez in brackets, delete it there, and then just put it at the first bit where you mentioned Flippy. So prior to the raid, Flippy brackets Juan Carlos Hernandez, because then it's understood that Flippy is Juan Carlos Hernandez. It's just a formality. Please answer where.
Oh, you mean where I say Flippy at all?
You say a line. You say a line above that. Prior to the raid, Flippy is literally just the line above.
Yeah, but it says. Yeah, Flippy et al. It doesn't like. Yeah. I'm just gonna say Flippy Juan Carlos Hernandez et al.
Yeah, so prior to the raid, Flippy et al. I would just. What I mean is, the line above that you mentioned Flippy. You should put it on the first instance, not the second. Put it before the et al. Yeah. Because then it's fine putting a Flippy because it's understood that. Yeah. Commence on Hydra properties, later to be found lab. Name, set in hold, pending raids. Incarcerated. Rami makes contact. Vinny makes contact. K makes contact. All associates. Based on report. Canvassing. Suspect apprehended. Placed on hold. Possession of AK. Rami Aragon organizes interference. He believes that Rami is involved in that. The Unified Police Department is requesting permission to access 60 days of phone records from Raman's burner phone because they believe he had brand knowledge of the lab officers searching, as well as I put as well as in his involvement in obstructing raids after the lab raid. So people, come with, wait.
One more time.
Because we're searching as well as I actually fucking forgotten what I said already. What did I say, Juno?
Huh?
God damn it! Prior knowledge to the officer as well as involvement in obstructing raids after the Valerian lab raid.
Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, my brain was fried. The English is not going to be really good.
Yeah, and I'm struggling as well.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm just running through subpoenas.
No, I've never done a subpoena.
Oh wait, I said. Wait, hold on. Due to the fact that Ramen attempted to impede the raids multiple times, as well as being associated with all parties, that also where just put also, yeah. Oh my god, dude, what is this sentence?
I have no idea where you're looking.
I'm looking at the same thing you're talking about, same paragraph. Due to the fact that Al Ramen attempted to impede the raids multiple times, as well as being associated with all parties that were obstructing the raid, as well as the suspects being raided. I should put that sentence sounds so fucking.
Oh no, I'm looking at the last sentence.
Help with anything?
I don't think so at this
Let me
point.
help Winston. Let me help Winston.
I've
Please,
already
let me help.
tried to
Let me help
teach
Winston.
Daniels.
Winston, help me. Help me. Let me help. You're helping me by helping you.
Ah! I don't know if I can teach two people at the same time.
Oh yeah, Judo, you can help.
Ah!
Yeah, you can help.
Aw, thanks.
I don't know if I can teach two people at the same time.
Teach what? I don't even know what you're teaching.
I'm trying to assist Daniels in teaching him on how you make subpoenas.
Oh,
You
I want
teach
to
me
know how
once,
to do a subpoena.
Oh,
Wait, do
we're
you
looking
have
at
any
different
subpoenas
spots.
To do? Like, do you have any subpoenas to do?
yeah, we're doing one.
Yeah,
Is there
he's doing
another one
one.
after that?
Don't know at this point. I need to find out what Brian's done because Brian woke up before me. No, we're looking at different paragraphs. You're looking at the last paragraph on page 1. I'm looking at the last paragraph on page 2.
So basically, what you're saying is, Juno, F off.
No, I'm not saying fuck off. It's not my investigation. I don't have ability to. You're not useless.
I
God.
believe that he had prior knowledge to the methamphetamine lab. Officers were searching as well.
Involvement in obstructing raids. I've not even done fucking. What's this? That's one color. No, I haven't done Vinny's yet. Furthermore, an hour after Juan Carlos Hernandez et al. Were incarcerated around me, and then Vinny Pistone personally contacted Lieutenant Brian.
Winston, do you know what a waffle fry is?
What?
Yeah, you know what a waffle fry is?
Is that just like a ribbed flat kind of potato chip, but is a fry? Is it like crisscross?
To you, chips are fries, right? So
yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of like they take the potato and then they do like cross sections and then they kind of stretch it out, so it's kind of like
Oh yeah, on like the stick. Yeah.
And then no, not even on a stick. It's just like small
right.
scaled.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's not massive. I'm eating those right now.
I'm just drinking coffee. Furthermore, an hour after Juan Carlos Hernandez et al. Were incarcerated, Romy and then Vinny were personally contacted Lieutenant Brian and attempted to gain intimate knowledge of the arrest. Vinny Pistone was eventually apprehended I need to look up that report. Vinny Pistone. Vinny Pistone was eventually apprehended with Mr. Kibun. Army, Vinny Pistone, and Mr. Kibun personally contacted Lieutenant Brown in an attempt to gain intimate knowledge of the arrest. Vinny Pistone was eventually apprehended with Mr. Kibun. Rami Al-Rahman and Eugene Zuckerberg, after they had circled MLPD. Potentially in an attempt to delay or stop incoming raids, which led to a shootout down Great Ocean Highway. Ref E. Report hashtag 59709. Vinny was apprehended and found with an AK-74, which casings matched the shooting at Harmony Motel. Let's read down the other one. During the lab raid. 59678 is FD. Given the findings in both the original scene, reference A, the contents of the raid of the unknown property, ref C, the casings that match scene from... Oh, sorry, the gun matching casings from ref D, so ref E. The Unified Police Department believes that Vinny Pistone had, and Vinny Pistone's relationship with Hydra in close association. Unified Police Department believes that Vinny had intimate knowledge, intimate knowledge of the methamphetamine lab. The contents. So I assume Flippy didn't take the deal. I believe he might have. Dean Quincy was arrested? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the Mandem love. I think if he is accepting the plea, we still subpoena them all. We can still look for further evidence. Unified Police Department believes that Vinny had intimate knowledge of the methamphetamine lab and the contents inside. And are requesting... How many days should I go for? trying to think. Articulating. Oh, that's what you're looking at. Hey, Adams.
Oh, okay, bye.
So it was good, yeah.
Yeah. It looked good.
That was quick.
I'll send it.
Why did you say bye?
I thought you said you were inactive, and I said okay, bye.
Oh no, I said hey, but I almost said hey Bones, and then corrected to Adams.
Well, yeah, it very much sounded like you were inactive because I know y'all been busy as fuck this
No,
morning.
I'm just doing paperwork.
Louise told me that she was in a like hour and a half long chase.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So long and short of it, PBSO is what I put on the application.
Your father did the phone records. Romeo was Benephone because it was believed he had prior knowledge that methamphetamine lab as well. Yeah, I think this Benephone one's perfect.
Okay, I'll. All right, sounds good. All right, bye. Knight wants me to tell you that he wants to only bring in people that make sense, people that he's vetted.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I asked him.
I mean, I don't know what you guys' problem up.
I'm
just a messenger. You don't have to tell me. Like,
no, I asked if Juno could assist us. And he said, nah. No. And he said he would explain afterwards. So it's people that he's personally vetted, in which case...
Oh my god,
where's Piper? Yeah, I have a weird feeling that Brian seems to bring in people that... Never mind.
Wait.
I don't know.
Finish that sentence.
Just seems like he's worked with them before, despite never having worked with them before.
I haven't worked with Brian before.
Yeah, but have you worked with Nino? Huh? No, nothing. Fuck Nino on God, though.
No, myself, nor my cousin know that name.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, apparently he got 10 people to agree to plea deals.
Ten of them? Nice. Hey, how's it going, Bum?
Hey, Winston. I just talked to Brian. I'll be down to MRPD and deliver the whatever flipping spunk in a little bit.
Okay.
Would you be able to meet me and take it off our hands, or?
Yeah, could you come Davis PD instead?
Yeah, I'll be down there.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. See you in a bit. Bye.
All right, in a bit. All right. Ash didn't take a plea deal because her lawyer told her she can come out clean. Oh my god, she's actually fucked. Look, I think everybody, like, the 6 individuals that came out of the meth lab were identified and captured coming out of the meth lab are all fucked. I would just take a plea deal. I would 100% just take a plea deal. You know, Hayes is an idiot. I think he thinks he could argue his way out of it, but they were seen going into a meth lab. They came out of a meth lab. They were caught with meth and a key to a meth lab. All 6 of them are involved in the cooking of the meth. Like, they would all caught coming out of the meth lab with meth and a meth key.
Nino Chavez mean to you?
Huh? Oh, you know, I once tried to prosecute Speedy for having a weapons bench, and I had to argue whether they were props or not props. And I lost.
Who's the Speedy person?
Arash Patel Santana?
No idea who that is.
Oh, you've never heard of Arash Patel Santana? Oh, he's leader of the Vargo. You know, I think we would have got him on weapons trafficking because, you know, we could match the maker's mark from the bench to the weapons. That specific bench only, and not any future benches.
What?
But the person who filled out the docket posting just posted the pictures of the weapons and didn't actually list the fucking the reports that they came in. So I couldn't make the argument that these weapons were found on people all around the city. Therefore, there was obviously some transfer of sale. Drug trafficking was always difficult. But yeah, Nino rimmed me. He's a good defense lawyer.
Opt out. Sorry, I'm trolling. But yeah, no, I get you. That's wild. These dirtbag criminals.
And requesting.
Wait, honestly, so you couldn't reference you could only bring up the guns, but not the reports?
Yeah, I could bring up the existence of the guns, but I could not tie who they were, who they were tied to, because objection, facts not in evidence, like straight up. The defense had no way to know who the people were with the weapons, because it wasn't in evidence. It was just a picture of a gun. There was no report tied to it. There's no people who had been found with a weapon. They weren't pleading. Like, we don't know if they pled guilty or anything. So I couldn't make any reference to any of that. So
13 Alpha's about to go off.
I'm sure I'm gonna dispatch mute. So yeah, that was kind of on us as the prosecution. We should have had that. And then obviously we couldn't hit him with weapons manufacturing because that didn't exist as a charge.
Yeah.
But it now
which is
exists.
Understandable. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but what my thing is, right, is like with this whole thing that we got going on now, is drug manufacturing of this scale, because this is different than like, you know, finding one of those fucking
Tables.
You know, I feel like this should be like a higher charge than just because I know it's covered under drug trafficking, right? Manufacturing of whatever, but I feel like something of that level should create a precedent for, you know, a bigger charge. You know,
I mean, put it this way: when we did the whole weapons manufacturing one with Speedy, the only person who really got fucked by that was Speedy, or like anybody I guess he was selling to, which you wouldn't know anything about. But like it was one person who went in for trial, and it was one person who got fucked. In this instance, there's about 20 individuals who are being raided. All of their phones are going through. Like, that in of itself is already a huge fucking punishment. And then we're taking away the meth lab. Like, I don't know how much those are worth, but I mean, a table is worth 150k. Taking out a lab's got to be worth a lot more. And then on top of that, they're going into jail for a long time. And then on top of that, they're all getting like $1 million fines. And we're going through all of their properties and taking all of their guns and stuff. Like,
yeah, that's yeah. I don't know about you, but if I was like theory, like if people found out that I was selling guns, like wouldn't that just like increase business?
well, not if you no longer have a bench to make guns on.
True. I didn't think about that.
Like, yeah, now everybody knows you made guns and sold them, but you can't make any more of them because your bench is gone. Clearly, there clearly would never be a new one.
Nope, never.
Definitely did not move from outside Cousin's warehouse in the barrio to La Fuente Blanca, and definitely could not move again. I actually know that as well. I watched Cousin, that son of a bitch, get out of a van and go into a shipping container outside of his warehouse and come out with a bunch of Uzis. I seen that shit. But
That was 60 days ago.
way more than that. That was like that was almost a year ago at this point.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was a solo cadet when I found that all out. I was originally just investigating Santiago Madrid selling meth in the barrio.
God. Anytime I go down there, they're like, "Hey, little Dickie." I'm not a rapper. Little dick. I think that Carlos Loco is trying to kill me.
I think he's trying to kill everybody.
I ran over his dog.
Santiago Madrid loves me, but also hates me. And then what's it? Frank Jr. Smith, I think, actually just wants to kill me. I live rent-free in his head. He keeps going on about the fact that I was on the towers, and he's like, "Oh, I know you. That's all you do. You sit on the towers." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, I haven't been on that tower for literally 10 months. Actually, longer than that. It's been 11 months, nearly a year at this point. Like, since I've been on the tower watching you guys sell meth. Like, move on. All you do is investigate the fucking Fargo." And I'm like, "Bro, it's not true." Yeah, they're good guys.
Yeah, good people. I like them. They don't try and fuck me up. I like it.
The Unified Police Department believes that Vinny had intimate knowledge of the methamphetamine lab and the contents inside, and are requesting 4 days of Vinny Pistone's records.
Anytime, like,
just search.
you know, Carlos Loco tries to like talk to me. I'm in the middle of something. Cause like, he's like, "Oh yeah, it's you, little dick, little dickie." He tries to get out of the car, so I'm like, "Yeah, nope. I'm gonna nope out of that. I gotta go, guys. I'm in the middle of a chase."
Gotham PD. This is Gotham PD. Yeah. Unified Police Department. Vinny had intimate knowledge of the methamphetamine lab and the contents inside. Involvement in the manufacturing of methamphetamine. As such, they request we are. How do you elaborate? During raids conducted on properties, a black USB was found in Who's that down there? Oh, it's the DOC. They're looking for me. Hello, guys. I completely forgot you guys were coming, and I was like, who the fuck are these
Hey,
nerds?
no worries.
Oh,
How
no
you doing?
problem. I mean, we just wanted to just drop by, you know.
Oh, yeah,
We're
that's
just
all
fake
good.
cops. Looks like.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I thought you were Thatch at first, and then I was like, Thatch isn't in the LSPD.
No, we're just corrections. We don't get much love
Yeah, that's fine.
we do sometimes.
Right.
sometimes.
Do you guys have the guns on you, or are they in the car?
They're in the car.
Okay, I was gonna
In
say,
the
don't
evidence
drop them
locker.
on the floor.
By the way, I miss tackling. I miss it.
Yeah, I miss tackling too.
Wait, DOC can't tackle?
Nope,
Nope.
it's stupid. It's a disadvantage for us.
Bro. Yeah, because you guys get fucked in prison.
Oh, yeah.
I had a big, I
I
think,
don't
mini
know if there's a way
discussion.
we could talk to like the gods about it or what.
I think it's a temporary thing whilst they figure everything out. You know,
So
it
they're
might
trying
not.
to. It's just a trial and error kind of thing.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. I had an idea that the taser changes are kind of nice, but instead
Right.
of it having 3 cartridges, it's just have 1, and then bring back tackling.
Did tasers
Hell yeah.
change?
Yeah,
They stay
they're
down
much
longer is
more
what I heard.
effective. Yeah, the voltage is a lot higher, so
Yeah.
people down
I
a
heard
lot
that
longer.
the perps stay down longer on the ground is what I heard.
Alright,
But,
what am I
yeah,
looking
There's been
for?
a lot of changes too, so
Give me 2 seconds.
I use a beanbag shotgun. I'm a warlord, everybody.
Okay, which is used in the
oh, you mean this?
purchasing and
Then I'm gonna switch to my pistol and shoot.
Dude, when I found out that we couldn't tackle anymore, I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna stock up on slug shells and taser cartridges.
Yep.
And inmates could be pissed all they want because they can tackle us, but we can't tackle them.
Would you mind moving a bit, Winston?
Sure, sorry. Name.
So how's it been for you guys so far today? I saw the 311 about you guys being targeted.
Oh, I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night. Actually, it was 7 a.m. after doing paperwork all night, and then I immediately woke up at about 11. And then came back into the city, and I've been sat upstairs doing paperwork.
Huh, that sounds like me.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
don't think we're getting attacked. Who?
Fucking yesterday, you guys were up at the prison more than one day in a while. There was a
Yep.
lot of shit going on.
Yeah, we keep sending people up there. I think we sent 20 people up on a hold
Yeah.
yesterday.
It was fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Is that all of it?
Oh,
Yes.
hope you guys enjoyed that.
I mean,
This all
we-
came out of Flippies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
Yeah.
what? What is that? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, have fun with that, guys.
So, along with that, we had the grenades on Eugene as well. Yeah.
Which I know Eugene is there for a while as well.
I have everything logged, so I'll just send a report over to you guys.
What?
Okay. I think I know what happened. I think.
Oh,
I
the
actually
report
think...
was so fun, guys. It was so fun.
So, question: was this when Eugene broke into the prison?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened was he probably broke in the prison, supplied everyone, and then they stashed that shit.
That's
feel
what
like-
I'm thinking.
Every single person associated with those 24-hour holds should
Well-
have their bed searched.
Well, get this.
We
Eugene was
flipped
even dressed
everybody.
up as an inmate too.
That was up there at the time.
So he tried to blend in. Clearly, he wasn't on the inmate list, so
And
he wasn't actually set up. So yeah, that was fun.
okay, yeah, if you send me the oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you know how fun it was to do that report last night?
Listen,
Oh my god, dude.
I don't even
I
want to
swear.
talk. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it either.
God, like, you gotta write a report. Had to go through multiple reports and be like, oh shit, these officers didn't write their report with the details that I need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we have all day, every time.
Yep.
Once we all started doing reports, and then like a half hour later, another shit was going on at the prison. Like seriously, it was a consecutive thing yesterday, and that was the most reports I've written in one day. but we got it taken care of. We're good.
Yeah. Well, good shit, guys. It's a good find.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fun. Anybody have burner
I mean, as soon
phones?
as soon as we saw one person on the roof, we immediately looked for people on the ground, saw people on the
Yep.
radio and stuff.
Seized by PD.
Did you guys ever find out who was dressed up as a fake cop?
The one who held Durfee hostage, you mean?
And me.
And you, I mean, you fell to your demise.
Yeah, but he also was taking me. He also took me
Yeah,
hostage
I know.
for whoever was up on whoever we shot down up on top.
Two grenades, radio, advanced lockpicks. Why is this Pixel laptop seized? Interesting.
I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, I'll go put this in a. Oh, Jesus
Have fun,
fucking
Winston.
Christ. Thank you so much, guys.
No problem.
We said Thursday for the
paperwork.
meeting, right?
Yeah, Thursday, about 2 hours from now. Or something.
Okay. I spoke to Bobby. Bobby's keen for it as well. It shouldn't be
Alright.
too long. Alright, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
My thing is like, how did they get their hands on shit so quick?
Well, that's what the subpoenas are going to be for.
I honestly feel like listen, if we're being honest, I feel like Rami is the most likely to slip up than other people.
But you got his burner phone. That's going to be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm excited, but was so worried.
Nine 9714 14. 4 times knife.
I didn't mean
Two
to do that.
times.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
67 grenade.
Just trying to figure out how to
4 times desert
like
eagle.
operate the burner phone. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't look at anything.
Huh? Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I don't
no.
think you would see anything anyway. It would just become your own one, I guess. I don't know.
Nope. I see stuff.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. I'm not gonna look at that.
Yeah, no, obviously not. 3 times heroin,
I did see Vinny's number.
syringe. There is no way in hell we're not getting those records. So,
Yeah. Oh,
heroin,
I'm not gonna
syringe.
jeopardize anything.
I mean, I definitely got a call from, when we were doing the raids yesterday, and I was told that we
Mhm.
were going into Rami's and Vinny's properties. Was it Vinny's?
Mhm.
And I remember, I went into the first one, and I didn't really find anything. And then I went into Rami's, and I was like, wait, why are we going? We've just arrested Rami. There's no way there's been signed this quickly. So I didn't take anything. I took the pictures, and then I left the apartment, and I went to call Brian, and I was like, Brian, have we had this one signed yet? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. So I just moved on, forgot about everything. And then I got a call from Crane 30 minutes later, and he's like, I'm having a look at your raids report here, and it says Rami's property. Why is that listed? I was like, look in the evidence locker. I don't remember anything I saw. I was told that we were going to do it. I double-checked. We ain't raiding it. I didn't see shit. And he went, oh, okay, that's good enough.
So Yeah, no. Definitely didn't see shit. Listen, but now if I subpoena the phone records, is it gonna have the same the enhanced phone? Okay, so the radio towers are not
Yes,
60
it will.
days old.
It will only have the radio towers up until when the radio towers were implemented.
Okay. That's what I was asking. So does that mean I won't be able to know like the duration of
you
phone
physically
calls?
will not be able to see it. It will just say null data.
What about like phone call length and time and all that?
Yeah,
Can I
it'll
not
just
see
say
that?
0. It wasn't implemented, so we like the radio towers just don't have that data. So you won't.
Yeah,
You
no, I get
literally
you.
can't see anything. Fun burner tea. That'll be fun for you guys. Fucking burner phones. Burner phones are scary.
How long do you think I should go for his non-burner phone?
Non-burner phone. I'm going for 4 days. I was literally about to call Brian about that one.
Hey, Winston, I'll call you back. I'm sending these guys up. and then we'll
Okay,
talk.
no worries.
Yep.
You saw what Flippy had in his bunk, right?
I know.
Okay, all right. Just making sure you knew that.
Yeah,
before you
that
said
was the
anything.
whole thing where some dumbass like literally just.
Yeah.
I'm aware of it. It's just people aren't doing their fucking work.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you knew the contents.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be down there soon.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I'm suggesting 4 days, 2 days before, the day of, and then the day after. Day after is always good because people might communicate with each other and be like, "Oh my god, this has happened, and we should clean these properties and stuff." Because then you're like, "Oh shit, well now we know this person's involved."
Well, he's still in jail.
He is still in jail, but I mean, as we just saw, that there was 4 phones in there, so they could be transported. Everybody in jail has a fucking phone. Ass phones, Nokia phones, actual phones, like they got all that shit. I wonder. God damn you, Steve. Daniels, no! I'm all alone. I was gonna -1 it, but I know shit got rough for you with everything going on with the raid, Steve. I'm glad the kind of that whole thing has died down, and then immediately afterwards, this whole thing happened, and now you guys are getting flipped again, all over again. It's like, ugh. It's finally fucking everything had died down, so we could stop flipping bunks. And then immediately we start flipping bunks again because fucking everybody's getting sent up and just immediately start transporting shit in. I think there's some discussion. We're gonna have a discussion on Thursday with PD DOC as well about the whole parole program, as well as getting some sort of like training coming on, so we don't have like PD having to constantly run up and just fucking murder everything in the prison constantly. You only did take overall weeks to make them, then your job would be hard as fuck. Oh god. Well, I mean, okay, I know Simone contacted you because I looked at his phone records and saw that. But I actually don't know whether. I genuinely don't know whether they buy all of them or like buy
They
some
probably
of
sound
them
like
and
shit.
then admin menu in. No, you sound fine.
Right? I don't know.
Admin menu some in. I actually don't know.
What, 2 days before the day and the day after?
Amendment Prison at 1.2. Did I know that? I don't know that in character. I think we spoke about it in character, and then I immediately saw you tweet out the next day your picture with him, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Sorry, say again?
2 days before the day and the day after.
Yeah, so I'll go for 4 days. Today being the last day.
Like the end of the day.
Just like now is in the hour now.
I'll just say the day, like today. Okay.
October 1st. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Brian to confirm. I think 4 days would be pretty easy to get. We've got the PC and the articulation. Beyond that, it starts getting a little more difficult. Like, why are we going a week back? Like, what are we gonna learn from 7 days ago for something that happened kind of like in the immediate hours surrounding yesterday's raid?
But the issue, here's the issue, right? How the fuck are we supposed to, realistically, right? How are we to establish that they have knowledge of this? Because at the end of the day, I don't know about you, and I like to think people aren't that stupid to be like, hey, bro, thanks for showing me your meth lab. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think
I think
anyone's gonna
it's
say anything.
it's the articulation of they're in a gang together. They're close associates and good friends. They do crime together often. They have themselves been involved in meth-related activities. They were
That's what I'm saying.
involved in the obstruction and the defense of said meth lab. Like in of itself, each of those points would not be enough, I don't think. But when you start articulating all the
together.
rest together, yeah, it becomes more.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, my point is, 4 days, I feel like, is not enough time. You know what I mean? Like,
I think
like, I
we would
get-
start
I get-
articulate. So what my intention is with the four, maybe 7 days. I'll speak to Brian. I think 4's the safest. Is you would get some information regarding, say, what's his name, Jason Ledson. You'd get Flippy, Miguel, maybe Ash, Rami, Vinny, Mr. K, all contacting each other about this raid that's incoming, trying to rally the troops to defend each other. Then you could say, okay, they were involved. We want to expand the scope from 4 days to 30 to see further evidence or further knowledge of the meth lab beyond just today. You start small and you got to like build up.
I get you.
Yeah, think of it as like your RS to your PC kind of thing. You know, you articulate different things and then you can get the arrest. Go with tiny bits of information until you can articulate for bigger pieces.
But like, if we don't find, like, say, like Rami, right? Say if we didn't find information on Rami shit, right? But we found information, like maybe you had a subpoena for someone else that talked about, that mentioned Rami's involvement, right?
That would be enough for us to expand the scope on Rami's records as well.
All right, cool.
Really want to go for parole, I think, Eddie. So the idea that we had with the parole program, we wanted to work with DOC, because
Why are people kidnapping?
because of Michael Simone thing. Oh, that's a call that I wasn't expecting. Elizabeth Byrne,
Hello, Walker.
how are we doing?
I think I've made a terrible decision.
You kidnapped Lilith Ailhart.
I don't know what to do anymore. If I give her back, I'm dead. If I hurt her, I'm dead. What do I do?
Does she know that it was you?
Lilith? Yes.
Okay. Options are limited. You're gonna have to give her
Yeah.
back either way. Because the only other option is killing her, and I don't think you want to do that either. Because if you're not dead
I
from
don't
torturing
want
her,
to kill her.
exactly. Okay, good.
But Nick
Is
and
sh-
Andy are making that very difficult.
Is she okay?
She's
Okay, is she alive?
she's alive. She's alive.
She's alive.
She's alive.
Okay, will you grant me 5 minutes to call somebody else? Not Nicholas
Mm.
Simone, not anybody else, somebody in the PD, so I can discuss this, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay. I trust you.
All right. I'll try and find a resolution for this as quickly as possible.
Tell me what you think of.
Say again?
Tell me whatever you think of. I'm
Okay.
considering all options.
All right. I'll call somebody immediately.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Big major problem. Elizabeth Byrne just called me. She's panicking. She knows that she's going to die. She's freaking out. She has Lilith Eilhart. She is considering all options.
She has. Sorry, say that again.
She has Lilith Eilhart. She said that Lilith is alive. She hesitated when I asked if she's okay, so I don't think that's likely. She has Lilith. She knows that Andy, she knows that Nicholas are all hunting, and they will kill her if she releases Lilith, but also she doesn't want to keep Lilith. She also doesn't want to kill Lilith.
So she releases Lilith into our custody.
Okay.
That's what she does. She releases Lilith into our custody so we can do it, and then let her know that, unfortunately, like Reed, the safest place for her right now is in prison.
Okay.
Like, what did she think was going to happen? This is the thing.
I know.
She wanted to
I'm
go
just...
scorched earth. She's gone scorched earth, and now there's consequences. Lilith is alive, and we need her back. She's going to be, and then we will take her. And right now, the only way we can protect her is prison, and does.
Okay, I'll call her back immediately.
All right. Talk to you soon, Walker.
I'll speak to you soon. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Okay. Safest thing for you to do is release Lilith into our custody.
Mm-hmm.
We will then, as you probably expect, this is going to be the safest place for you. We will then have to put you in jail. It's where Sai currently is. It's where Reed's going to be. It's going to be the safest place for you. It's the only place we can really even offer you any protection.
I don't care about my own safety here. They're going to get me whether I'm in prison or not. That's fine. I know the choice I've made. I know that no matter what I do, I'm fucked. That's fine. That's okay. But I think I'm losing everyone. Sai didn't want me to do this, and he's against me now. I have nothing, and they're still going to get hurt. I don't know how to protect them.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm moving. If I stay still, they'll find me.
Okay, where would you like to meet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, where's Lilith? Is Lilith with you?
Sometimes. I've been moving her around.
I genuinely think the safest option for you is to release her to us. We will take care of her, make sure she gets medical attention. And then we can put you in prison, where we can put you even in ADSEC, even separately from everybody else, to try and protect you. It's your best chance of protection. Otherwise, you run forever until you run out of road.
I'm not gonna run that far. I just need to make sure to get her back to them. And I'm still deciding in what condition that's going to be.
Alive.
Yeah, as long as Nick stops talking shit, then that's my plan. But I need to make sure that this fucking hurts.
No, Lizzie, how many times have we had this discussion for the past week continuously? You said you were going to do something. I've told you it's a bad idea. You've then done said thing and realized it's a bad idea. You're now calling me because you're upset because the thing I told you you shouldn't do a day ago, which you have now done, I told you it was a bad idea and you shouldn't do it. You're now telling me it was a bad idea and you shouldn't have done it. Don't start suggesting that you're going to do other bad ideas. We've warned you day in, day out. Your actions are going to have consequences, and those consequences are going to be severe. And then every time you find those consequences, see they're severe.
I don't do this anymore. I've been trying so fucking hard, but I just... God, I felt fucking pushed into this. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. But it's already happened and now it's too late.
Well, I'm still offering that olive branch. Give us Lilith. We'll take care of Lilith. We'll put you somewhere where at least you're slightly safe. You're safer than outside.
I'm not gonna prolong the inevitable, but... Well, at least now you know. Goodbye, Walker. Wish me
No,
luck.
no, Lizzie, no, please. Fuck!
Hello?
Not good.
What do you mean?
I told her to release her to us. We'll take care of her. And we can put you in prison where you'll be safer. She said she doesn't want to really run anymore. That she knows the kind of roads running out. She's not going to be safe anywhere, but kind of agrees that the prison probably is safer than outside. And then I was like, okay, release her to us. And then she said she wasn't really sure what she was going to do, but felt like Nicholas Simone was going to keep talking shit, so she wanted Nicholas Simone to know. I reminded her that day in, day out, I've told her every time she suggested she was going to do something, it was going to be a bad idea. She was going to face the consequences.
I would just keep reminding her that every time she tries to do something, she gets hurt herself worse than whatever plan she has.
Yep.
And at this point, we get it. She is strong. She's independent. If she wants to fuck someone up, she can. But she needs to let go of that pride and understand that right now, what is at the front and foremost is her safety, not whether she has the biggest balls in the barrel.
Okay.
That's the issue.
Yep.
She is not going to get out of this. She's not going to get out of this without help. That's the thing. She's not going to get out of this without our help at the very least. And the longer she keeps Lilith, the bigger that target becomes on her. And that's the thing. Like she knew this, and she knew this going in, and she can't be upset now that, like, literally, she has the opportune time right now. Nick is in jail, and it's a case of she gives us back Lilith, we deal with her, and by the time Nick is out, because his 24 hours is almost up, she's in. Complete cross. No one has to know. I mean, the same offer was made to Reed, but Reed just wants to be Reed. And at the end of the day, she is going to suffer more and more. She's going to suffer worse than the suffer she is bringing. And at this point, she's proved her point. What more is there to prove?
You're right. She won't answer my calls, but I'll keep trying.
I mean, this is the thing. You can text her and you can say right now, what we want is preservation of life. And that comes in the safety return of Lilith. And the longer she has Lilith, the bigger the target is.
Yep.
And that's just the fact.
She also said she didn't say where Lilith was, but she said she's on the move, and occasionally Lilith's with her. Occasionally she's not. They keep moving around.
Yeah, it's the same thing she did with the pond. Sometimes she was with her, sometimes she left her, sometimes she moved her.
Smart.
Yeah, but it is smart. But the problem is it is dumb as fuck because she's talking herself into death.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll try and get back to her.
Thank you. Please be safe as well, Walk.
Yeah, I'm at Davis. I'm safe.
All right, talk to you soon.
Stay safe, Jenny. Bye. Lizzie.
Walker.
Please help us. We want to preserve her life. We want to preserve your life. That's our goal here.
Yeah, I understand that.
You've proved that you're independent and capable. You've shown you're
No,
not Princess Peach.
No, what I've shown is that I'm batshit fucking crazy, and even when I try my fucking best to make the right choices, I do this dumb shit.
You're only human. People make mistakes. It's only natural. You're just not the biggest fish in this pond. The longer you keep her, more of a target's on your back. The longer you keep her, the more you'll suffer. The more everybody else will suffer.
I'm only going to have her for a few more hours maximum.
If you hand her over to us, that is your best scenario. It's the best way to make sure that she doesn't get hurt or even killed. Best way to kind of make sure the same doesn't happen to you. If we put you in prison, there'll be a perfect crossover. You'll be there with Sai. There'll be nobody else in jail.
What am I being sent to prison for then? What, torture? I'll be out in no fucking time.
We can put you on a hold for investigation. That's 24 hours at very minimum. We can even extend it.
I appreciate the offer, but...
Lizzie, how many times have we had this discussion? I keep giving you an out. I keep offering you salvation. And you keep turning us away. And it keeps
24
blowing
hours
back in your
just
face.
delays it, Walker.
What, and driving around does not?
It gets it over with.
No. But you don't want it to be over with. You don't want the results that are coming. If you're in on a hold, 24, 48, 72, and then you're released, that gives them time to cool off and change their targets, because they're already going after everybody who was who even slightly made a pass at them or insulted Michael Simone or anything. They're like kids. They lose focus. Nobody has to know you're in jail. You can hide, be safe, recuperate, and then maybe go on the run again. Maybe they'll forget. Maybe they'll forget that, you're their main target. Maybe they'll be too focused on looking after Lilith.
I appreciate you trying.
Lizzie.
But I already know that I've fucked up royally here.
Okay, then stop fucking up
not
more.
Looking to change that.
You've proved your independence. Now's the time to accept help. We're the only ones who can offer it you.
You might be the only ones willing to now, and I do
Exactly.
appreciate that.
So take the help.
But
There's no weakness in accepting help.
I'll finish this the way that I feel like I need to.
Finish it in the
And-
best way by handing her over to us and securing your safety.
I'm ready to take whatever consequences come for this.
No,
I
you've said
just
that.
hope
You've
that no
said
one
that
else gets hurt.
4, 5 days in a row. Every single time you said the exact same thing. You're willing to accept the consequences. You know what the consequences will be. You're happy to take them. You don't want it to blow back on other people, but you know it might. And then every day,
It already
you
has.
call me back the next day and you say the same thing. I'm in over my head. I've gone scorched earth. These consequences are too much. However, I'm now going to
They
do
keep
this.
Fucking pushing me.
And you keep pushing back.
What am I supposed to do?
You come to us. Hand over Lilith. Come into our safety. Stop trying to bite the hand that feeds you and just embrace our help.
I will consider it, but
No, because I know what you're going to do. You're going to go away. You're going to get in your own head. You're going to get angry. And you're going to lash out at Lilith. And then we're going to have a conversation tomorrow about how you fucked up. How you've gone too far and now the consequences are coming. And you're not sure if you can take them. But you've got another idea. You're going to show you're independent. And you're going to take somebody else. You're going to make sure that they don't forget about you. Make sure they don't forget about what happened to Michael Simone. And then we'll have a conversation the next day about how you've done those actions, and again you regret it, and you need help. How many times can I offer you help? Because I've run out of options. I offered you help. I offered Sai help 4 or 5 days ago. I suggested I could get a new ID and a new card for both, like all of you. And you turned me down. We asked you guys to hand over Michael Simone so we could get you guys free from it, and you turned us down. You captured people, you taught... She head pop. And a head pop. God damn it! I don't even know where you missed. Lilith's dead, bro. Lilith's fucking dead. That's so fucking dead. She straight skipped that conversation. It's gonna be a good thing to tell Nick. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to tell him that. Send her to prison, nowhere safe for her? Yep. Does Walker honestly think Lizzie's going to take the deal? I mean, he's got no other choice, right? He's got to try. It seems like the HOA already going hell for leather. Is he?
Look, I'm not looking for help. I don't even know why I called you. If we're being honest, I just fuck it. At this point, we're being transparent. Now you know. I have Lilith. I'm sure they fucking told you that they assumed I did, but yeah.
No, I
there's
figured it out. You told me
nothing.
you were gonna do something, and then I find two people outside of a hospital looking for Lilith. And I've spoken to you many times now. I think you figured out that I could connect dots.
Connecting dots and me actually blatantly say it are two different things.
True, but I mean, either way, I don't have Lilith, so it doesn't really matter at the long term.
What's your state ID?
22673.
If I get the chance, I will show you what happens to her.
That's not what I want to hear. Lizzie, please. I've begged you time and time again for us to help you. You ask me. You claim you don't want it, but you keep asking. I keep offering. You keep turning me down.
A few hours from now,
Oh my god.
I will
All right.
do
I'll give
whatever
you
I
guys
feel
a
like I-
TLDR once you're ready.
Thank you for trying. Just try to find me after they do whatever they want to me.
No, Lizzie, please. I actually genuinely trying to protect you here.
I believe you. I do. But it's too late for that. Thank you.
It's never too late. We got a minute until Storm.
2.5 hours? Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Storm. Very quickly. Very quickly. Only question that we can ask. How many days do you want on the subpoenas? I'm suggesting 4 because that'll be the easiest to get records for. Then we
I
can
think
expand.
7.
Okay, you want to go 7?
Yeah, week I think is a good standard to have.
Okay.
Week makes sense too.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 would be easy, then we can expand from there. But 7 would be like the medium. Anything longer than that would probably just get insta denied.
All right, that makes.
All right. See you guys after the storm.
See.
Okay. Elizabeth Byrne contacted Winston Walker again. She stated that go to this. Elizabeth Byrne contacted Winston Walker again. She stated that no, she sounded upset and scared. She said she had made a mistake, and Walker asked. Walter said confronted her about taking Lilith. Confirmed she did have Lilith Aleheart. The time Lizzie's had with Lilith seems to be the safest she's been in like a week. She's been tortured on a daily. It's true. She's got leverage for once. Turn for Lilith, but someone else. Elizabeth said she trusted Walker. Walker called Jenny Hall and explained the situation and called Elizabeth back. We offered a return of Lilith Eilhart to police custody for some time in jail, as she would be safer than if she was out on the streets of Los Santos. Where is the pixel? Okay, let me run to the toilet quickly. Okay. Let me try and connect. There we go. He offered the return of Eilhart to police custody for time in jail, where she would be safer than if she was outside on the streets of Los Santos. She sounded hesitant. Reassured her that she was she had shown her independence, shown she was not a victim and no longer the Princess Peach, as she had referred herself to in earlier conversations. He mentioned that day in, day out, Elizabeth calls him, asks for help, and then says she will do something that will stop all of this. Kidnap or torture someone, and every time knowing the consequences, kidnap or torture someone knowing the consequences, but saying it was worth it. Yet every time she came back to Walker stating it was not worth it. The consequences were too severe. She could not handle it. Again, she would ask for help, then state she had a new idea. This time was no different. She should accept the help and embrace of the PD and stop acting alone and getting hurt. As I said, there was no helping her, and we would know in the coming hours what will happen to Lilith. She asked for Winston's state ID and said he would see. Oh my goddamn stream deck's not connecting with OBS. Showtime? Oh. Say you can run faster if you use both arms, Winston. I think that might objectively be true. I think that's actually true. No, genuinely, like, if you walk with your hands in your pocket, you use more energy than if you walk with your hands outside your pocket because of the momentum of your arms swinging. Makes it easier for you to walk. So I think you might actually be right. I won't be getting a Bucky arm. I might not be getting an arm at all. I'm trying to speak to people to see if something can happen, but if it does or does not is not up to me. So the balance, I don't think balance is too much of a factor. I think losing a toe or toes, especially your outside toes, are a lot worse when it comes to balancing than losing an arm. I think it's just a weight distribution with losing an arm.
I think I need to take a nap.
Hey, how's it going, Copper? Oh,
Are Stubble and Patty phasing in and out of existence for anyone else, or is it just me?
Where's Stubble? I don't even see Stubble.
So painful.
I don't even see them.
Stubble's at the front on the pumpkin.
Oh yeah, no, I see him.
Oh, that's Stubble?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Behind the light. Or below the
I'm
light.
eating one of the pumpkins.
Oh my god.
I'm eating it raw. Yep.
Why?
It was there.
Eating it through your asshole? What? How?
No, with my hands.
Toby might have some spare time now. Sips tea. I'm sure he's got 1,021 fucking things to do. You have the option to go to Cerberus and ask for an arm? I have the option. But I don't think Winston would.
Good afternoon.
Yow.
Oh my god, where's the energy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm preparing for my funeral.
I'm dead inside.
I'm convinced I'm going to die.
It feels so good now.
There's
Shit. Oh wait, no, I didn't have a pink card. Never mind.
My brain is all cleared up. Hey, if you die, what's happening?
Nancy, since when did you have pure blonde hair?
Who does Doug look after?
Since I became 2%
Oh, I was
Swedish
just gonna
earlier.
give Doug to Grayson.
Oh, okay.
He can deal with
You
us.
said you
Oh,
became
congrats.
Finnish.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, I'm 2% Finnish and Swedish.
Wow, so cool.
No.
Technically,
We have a lot of Scandinavians in the
I'm
police
100% British.
Winston's also
Hey,
anti-Cerberus.
yes, we are good.
Sit down. You're a cadet. Sit down.
No, it's more.
I'm not from the
Maybe
Netherlands.
less. And let Eugene know that he's going to be
I'm from
sorted
Estonia.
in...
Winston doesn't
probably
really
about
want like
40.
private investment. I
I
think
wrote
the problem
this
with having a
personal
Cerberus,
tutor in
Cerberus
Estonia.
invest like arm is the idea of soft power. He then owes Cerberus.
Yeah, I'm tutoring Rhodes.
Oh, Nancy didn't want to be here.
Is there another freaking Vincent in this department?
Yeah.
Yeah, cannoli.
Good God.
Oh shit, yeah, there was cannoli.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's Vincent Canola. There's two. There's now three.
Yeah, there's three now.
How about all of those Olivias? Woo!
Are you the only one?
Oh yeah.
Woo! That's because Copper deserves to be the only Olivia.
What about Oliver Fury? He's like an Olivia.
No, you're absolutely right, Lucy. I did think about that.
It's pretty scary.
Like if Winston got the Cerberus arm, like kind of like
Hey, did you guys know that Pred's name
semi-reluctant.
is Pred? Kyle Olivia Pred?
It was Elizabeth.
I never knew that.
What?
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
If like the arms are like being corrupted, but
I
then
don't have
that's
a middle name
that
and
goes
a
back
pet
to
name
the
for
Bucky
Silver
thing.
and Alex,
So that
I'm
I
sure
think
I'm gonna
that's
end up
like
getting
he's doing
one.
the Winter Soldier arc, isn't it? They'd be literally just copying his RP.
I'm pretty sure we were chasing the person in the blue suit. I think that's Claire.
I just said DLC.
Why don't we figure out who they
What are you
are?
gonna do? Fucking jump out of the fucking Bolingbrook and come after me?
Percy, who stood next to you in the blue?
What do you mean you're trying to give me a damn try? Yo,
I mean, the individual in blue was Silas is 95.
What?
Speed
You're the one trying
running.
to speed run, motherfucker.
This is
You
a
can't even
Boo.
fucking run, you old piece of fucking crippled piece of shit.
I'm pretty sure.
Boo.
Because Silas cuffed this individual. Isn't that true?
Thought about the Cerberus arm, but not a gold arm from the gang that has a gold business.
I've got more on you than half
Yeah,
the
the
people
Cerberus
that
arm
took the
could
plea deal.
move.
You'd be surprised.
Is that Jenny? Oh, Jenny.
Yeah,
oh,
I'd
she
love to
could
go
have
to
her.
court. I'd love to go to court.
I'd love to go to court.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna talk to the investigators and let you know.
Never ate pumpkin before. It's good.
What do you mean why? Why do you always
I
ask
don't like
why?
pumpkin. Ugh.
Why do you ask the question why when you don't want to know the answer? When you
Ask them why they're
don't want to,
toxic.
you are not the fucking investigator.
You hate or like it? You hate pumpkin pie.
Oh my god, Paul Eugene!
So did we
Boy.
find out
Boy.
who the person who's clearly disguising themselves in the meeting is yet?
Apparently it's a 95. The cadets need to get him out.
Like I said, about 40 minutes.
Who's the person in the hazmat suit?
A 95.
how's it going? Sounds like Claire Seducer from what they were saying.
No.
Could be Claire, but I don't. It
Hey,
could be time.
it's
I don't
Claire.
know.
Is time clocked on duty? Let's see.
I know the voice of an angel anywhere.
Do something!
Yes, you should take her away.
What?
Sweep the room!
She's Silas is 95.
Guys, are we sure it's not time?
And why is she here?
I don't think it's time.
What's the difference?
Alice isn't
Alright,
going to be
okay,
coming down from.
alright.
Just imagining
from,
getting
like,
Winston
an
into
hour.
trouble for stupid
He's
shit. It'd be
awake.
a cool.
Get
I
him
robot
outta
arc.
here.
It would be cool, but I think there'd have to be a lot of like agreements and stuff.
Give me your wrist, ma'am. Come on. I'm not gonna make this difficult.
Bro, give me your wrist.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Cadets, back him up!
Oh, he's
Cadets, back him up!
assemble!
Cadets, do something.
Where's my backup, guys? Come on!
Wait,
Oh
wait.
my
Did she just cuff from the front? That's cringe.
Come from the front!
Yeah, that's cuffing from the front. Yeah, that's
Pretty
kind of cringe.
weird.
Oh.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, guys, I got warlord before I get here. Okay, please relax, guys. Anyways,
Hey,
guys, are we gonna have
Did anybody
y'all
ask
just
though?
gonna sit there on y'all's asses, or are you gonna get this 95 out of here?
Kruger, I've been asking.
That's you as well, Juno.
Plus, don't we usually shoot people when they cuff cops?
Hey, you two, knucklehead.
Oh, we beat him with batons.
I shoot him.
I think Cashman said we shoot him.
Yeah, I shoot him.
I mean, if we shot her right now,
I was
that
going
would
off
be
that.
illegal, most likely. So let's not do that.
He's gone catatonic, Stubble.
What are you thinking?
No.
Ow.
Just take me out of these cuffs.
Juno.
Wow, he took that like a champion. What the hell?
Are these two just like sitting here?
Don't ask her to do you a favor. Command her to do it.
Okay, I'm going to command you now. Turn around.
Every cadet that didn't get up gets fired.
Okay, going for cops.
They're gonna do
Oh, Jesus
For
Christ.
God's sake.
Why did you do
Yeah.
this to watch?
This is embarrassing.
Oh my god.
I'm literally standing in front of her. What are you kidding?
How does she do it? How does she do it?
Mom's coming.
Please do it.
Mom's coming.
Out of the fucking way. How are you guys getting cuffed? How are you guys getting fucking cuffed? Move out of the way.
I'll just walk out.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
I need you to leave.
Yeah, honestly,
Come with
literally
me.
in
That's
front of her.
embarrassing.
Leave
Holy
the area.
Hey, have a good one,
Literally.
Yeah,
His
thanks for
shoes.
playing.
Get in court.
Bon revoir.
Celsius 95.
Where's Silas at?
Yeah, she's got some
He's
pink
probably
highlights.
at his meeting that he's always at.
311 for him.
Were any of those PBSO cadets in inlet?
So
I
many
think
of them
all
dead.
of them were.
So many dead.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
It's okay, Dan. LSPD had a cadet on the streets yesterday that couldn't tell me what probable cause was. So we're all dead.
Hey, it's alright. I had a PBSO senior
Really?
deputy ask me.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna smack this out. It doesn't matter what department they're in. At the end of the day, they're all gonna be trying to defend you on the field. You don't fucking want that on your field defending you.
True.
Valid.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's good,
Dan,
Sheriff?
stop. Dan, why are you trying to put pumpkins in your ass? Where's the stem?
What? I'm not.
Get the fuck, pervert.
That's a
Get
good
the fuck
question,
off the
Fred.
pumpkin.
Wait,
That is
Dan?
on
Get
that
the fuck-
anything is a dildo if you're brave enough mentality right now.
It's cut off. The stem's
Get
cut
the-
off.
Yeah, no,
it is
there's still
now.
a stem.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
you
when
probably
you got
cut off
on.
in your asshole. Go take it. Take
Dan's
a
just
seat,
very
Dan. Take a
brave.
s-
Like
You
Fury
can
was
still
saying.
sit.
I don't know. He's trying to get himself killed, so I don't know about that.
Oh my god. All right, how's everybody doing? Sorry for being late. I had a very important phone call.
It's been an eventful shift,
okay.
Sheriff.
Yeah, I hear that a bunch of people are revenge killing for Michael Simone.
And they're also trying to figure out
there's,
panic
um,
moments by
yesterday.
kidnapping people.
Yeah, I heard
one
that
at
they're,
a time, please.
they're kidnapping
Hey, we're-
officers to try to test out our panic buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bunch
They're-
of friends come into my store with guns asking about it, and then they left because I didn't have any info for them.
Oh, okay.
Speak up, Demi, please.
Did
buy anything?
Jenny, did we already make that one announcement that we were supposed to make
That's what I'm
yesterday?
gonna make.
Perfect. Let's do that, and then we can go into some other stuff.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Take my mask off so I can speak fully.
Senior
Hello.
Captain Jenny, hello.
Hi. So, this is a bit on the cuff right now because I haven't written anything up yet because I kind of know what I'm doing. So it seems that there is a new device active in the city that can be used on you. There's now been 2 cases of it in which we believe the device jams your GPS signal. It can be applied to you, and it can it basically does, from the sound of it, is it allows your GPS to be stable for a few minutes, and then you completely disappears off of our signal. Also, for you, if you are the person with the jammer on yourself, you lose signal to seeing everyone else's GPS as well. It blocks everything. So this is vitally important that you are calling for those 78s if you are and not going into any situation where it's suspicious or you feel there is a chance that something could go wrong and you could get hurt. Just for the pure fact that we're at the point now where if they want to kidnap you and they have this device, we can't find you. You're gone. And until that jammer is removed from your person, there's nothing anyone can do. You can't be found. You'll know if you're wearing one because it'll have a green and red light on it at the top. So you will be able to see that, and it will be a device that is attached to your stomach area on your belt. There has been 3 cases, including myself, has had this applied to them, as well as an incident yesterday where Juno and Minerva are both victims of this. Also, you guys need to be careful. You need to be on those 77s and 78 calls, because if you're caught with your pants down, there's not much we can do.
Quick question: Does the jammer also block the SOS buttons, or?
From what I've experienced, we don't know, because you have to be that you're cuffed.
As
Okay,
someone who
all right.
experienced it, I could still hear everything on radio. Obviously, I
Yes.
was cuffed, but yeah.
What I'm saying is that you probably won't be able to touch your panic button if you're in cuffs when this is applied.
Yeah, understand. All right.
Yeah.
Do you
Any
think
other
this would work
questions?
on lifers as well?
I
Is it
know.
something we should be afraid of?
Oh.
That's a good fucking question.
If we find
Oh,
suspects with this, what
shit.
are we charging with them for? If it's
It's
it
just kidnapping an
contraband?
operator. At
if
this
they're
time,
not using it.
they're not using it. At this time, I'm gonna have to talk to DOJ, and I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get
is it contraband?
That's a really good question.
It's definitely
Usually-
contraband, I would imagine. It's
So it's in the
It just
same
needs
vein
to be outlined
as...
so we can do the court
Yes.
stuff.
It's in the, I will speak to DOJ. It's in the same vein as everything else that is used to make drugs or to break into banks, etc. It's the same kind
I
of
mean,
vein.
for the time being, we can hit him with conspiracy. Because it's like, why do they have why do they have that
No.
jammer? It's they have that
No,
jammer
conspiracy won't cover
specifically
it.
for. I mean, well, it's like how does it not? Because they have that specifically for us.
But you read our conspiracy
That's
charge
only
isn't
7 months.
our conspiracy charge isn't really a conspiracy charge.
It's like 7 months and $600 fine.
Yeah. It's not really. I just give it a little bit of time. This is an announcement
Misdemeanor.
for you to be warned. This is your warning announcement. Obviously, it's like everything else. Wait for us to get some actual legal grounding for it, etc., and we'll pass information as it becomes available. This is the preliminary announcement that these exist, and this is what's happening with them. What we do to combat it is now the next step.
All right. 2 things. One thing is I'm going to be talking to the DOJ today. We're having a lot of issues where people are smuggling weapons into prison and stuff. I want to try and talk to the DOJ, and so we can get that charge. I think it's like 20 months right now. Is that it? Like 20 months?
25.
Yeah,
So-
it's nothing.
Yeah, so and it's so bad that there was Flippy had a fucking grenade, 2 Desert Eagles snuck into him. Eugene was there with 2 grenades trying to grapple into the prison with 2 grenades to like
What the
hand off.
fuck?
Yeah,
and
20
then
months and $1,800 fine.
yeah, it's we need to I think if you're introducing contraband or sneaking it into a government facility, that should be a hefty fucking charge. That's just my opinion, so I'm going to talk to the DOJ. I think everybody here is in agreement that that's bullshit. But also, I think
That
it's
makes us
time that
tiered.
we recognize a patriot, a true American patriot who is being held in prison. Held in prison? He is a patriot. Reed Dankleaf is a
Oh.
patriot.
Thought it was Lenny.
No. Reed Dankleaf is a true patriot. And I am going to be trying to get signatures. I'm going to talk to the mayor. We need to get him out of prison and
He's
pin
out
a
of
medal
prison as of
on
this
his-
morning.
Yeah, he's already.
Oh, he's out.
Can
He's
he?
out.
He's
He was out
Canadian.
this morning.
Yeah,
expunge
he's
and join the
Canadian.
department?
Wasn't he?
Wait, he's
Didn't
he's
he
out.
commit treason?
Yes.
Great work, Sheriff. Great work.
Yeah, he did commit treason.
He committed treason,
Wait.
Sheriff.
He's
He
a
committed
Canadian
treason,
who
but he
committed
killed
treason.
Michael Simone.
Oh.
Negative
Wait, he
times
did?
a negative equals a positive. Everybody
Hey,
knows
he
Yeah.
told me he did it. He killed Michael Simone. He's a fucking patriot. I think we
Oh.
got to stand with Reed Dankleaf.
You guys
we gotta
see
stand
why
with
I wanted
Dankleaf.
Chain Gang to take down the tuner shop, and everybody's like, "That was reckless, Copper," and I'm like, "Well,
They did blow it up.
kind of worked out."
Someone.
Well, it still worked out.
Good shit,
Huh.
Copper.
All right. Do we have any more
Don't
announcements?
fuck with me.
Yeah, I got one real quick.
I got one too.
All right, so a couple of things. I'm going to go through this real quick since we did have a debrief earlier. But yesterday, a number of officers in the Unified Police Department conducted an operation on Hydra plus Ash, resulting in finding a meth lab along with a bunch of heroin, uncured meth, a key to a meth lab.
Popped.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck him up, Knight.
my
You
God.
gonna take that
Fred
credit?
was
You
a
gonna
big
let him
part
get
of
away with
that.
that?
He's as hyped as I was during this whole
Thank you.
situation.
Holy.
Special thanks to Winston Walker, Dick, Vale, who spent, I don't know, like fucking 12 plus hours on this shit.
Yeah.
And then obviously all the other officers that, you know, we could sit here and list them all, but honestly, everybody involved, it could not be done without your efforts. That said, as of this morning, the following
Hey,
individuals
folks, how's
have
it
taken
going?
a massive plea deal. Juan Carlos Hernandez, Raul Luis Blanco, Nikolai Filatov, Kiyoshima, James Thompson, Ash Ketchup, and Vinny Pistone. That is right, Ash Ketchup, the queen of Seaside, aka the owner of Ooh Cafe. She sells drugs.
What?
And cooks. I love
you
a
want to
cook.
tell everybody the details
Oh my
of the plea?
god.
Yeah, the plea detail
Well,
of the
how
plea
about
can
you?
all
I'm
be
doing
found on the
good,
docket.
buddy.
It's pretty complicated.
Thought he called Winston Walker a dick.
You may find that some of the ultimate decision that was made as to the times and the fines, I think it's like a collective of like, I don't know, it's going to be like 50 years, 50-month parole, probably like $6-7 million taken to the state. But that said and done, we have another 15 individuals, including 6
Can I
members of
message Grayson?
Seaside, some members of Chang Gang that are currently in on hut charges or potentially holds pending remaining investigations. Nick Simone and company, they had to do with some of the kidnappings that we were discussing. If you have any details about those matters, please do bring it up. Secondly, if you do find any heroin, apparently it's been found a couple times on the streets, let me know ASAP. Let Jenny know. Let somebody know that this stuff is being found. Apparently, there's been some cases where heroin is found, no one is told about anything, and they're processed with just a charge. That is foolish. And finally, there's one other thing I wanted to mention. Obviously, the parole violations for the individuals that will be released once their time has been served is just like normal parole. They get out there, they commit a crime, they go to jail, they're going to spend that remaining time in there. The one big exception is Juan Carlos Hernandez. If he is caught on parole, his Land Cruiser that he loves dearly will be taken. If any of Hydra is caught in a 37 Alpha with meth bags or any significant amount of meth, let myself or Winston Walker or Dick be appraised of that. Once again, also the heroin. And also last night we convinced Miguel Elmirian to turn himself in. He is no longer
No.
planning.
Oh God, look at the thing. Did someone put that there?
Nick Simone is trying to make communication with us.
Okay.
Anybody read Russian?
Wait, Lust.
Can anyone translate?
Yeah,
Lust.
Vale?
Hold
your phone up to it.
Give me a second.
There was the 911 that was in Russian.
Yeah,
There was
we
a
know.
bell that went off.
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
turned up.
hold
What
on,
is that? I can't see it.
Hey, time out.
All right.
Yesterday
Relax.
the
We need
911 that.
translation.
Yes, we know, Dan. We're
And
just
they
we're
blew
trying to
up a
figure
van
out.
We're
outside.
trying to just
I
figure
can
out what
translate.
this says. One thing.
Miguel is back out there, and he's as dangerous as these guys.
Oh fuck.
I can translate.
Were we about to
I
die
can't see
by a
what's in the-
bomb?
Oh, is it Wells?
This is probably a bomb
Is that what
outside.
it says?
It's Russian,
It's Slavic.
possibly.
Russian.
Oh, it's
I
fucking
can
Wells.
translate.
Fuck this.
Does anybody read Russian?
I can. I'm
Fury,
telling you,
do
I
it,
can.
go.
Yeah, so do I.
Word means
We need to go
danger.
look outside.
Patch.
I
There's
think.
2 more.
All
CCTV.
right,
mean,
don't
it's probably
approach
just
any
gonna be a
vehicles
bomb
outside.
outside.
Do not
Hang on.
approach vehicles outside.
Hey, if there's like a bomb in a van outside,
I don't see any vans. I don't see any vans or anything. Is there any sprays or anything?
I don't know.
Just food in here.
We just need someone to translate the message. Jenny did it quickly yesterday, but I mean, that stupid fucking press conference is going to be after tsunami, so it could be related to that.
Potentially. Has that been announced? I thought everybody turned it down.
I don't know. I mean, they're still gonna have one. It's gonna be like fucking Demi and Pred and. I mean, we don't even know what it says.
Hmm.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. It's in here. It's on the roof, I think.
I hear it. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
can
find
you
it.
get out of? Can you get out of the area, please? Jesus Christ!
Sounds like we should go, Copper. I gotta cry.
All units, yeah, all units get out of MRPD now.
Evacuate MRPD.
Everybody outside of MRPD.
We gotta run.
Evacuate. Get out. Get out.
Evacuate now! Evacuate
Minerva,
now!
out. Out.
Run!
Out.
God damn it!
Can somebody take Minerva?
Take Minerva. I'll take Minerva.
Would they help us? That's kind of strange.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's.
Okay.
Everything.
Doug can stay there.
Yeah, maybe it's kind of a distraction. Why would they help
It'll be
us
fine.
rather than-
Leave the car!
I'm checking to make sure that nobody else around.
I'm not fixing it.
I like most.
Get out of here, Suarez! Stop looking for a car. There's a fucking bomb on the roof. What? You're taking down too long. You're the literally last one out.
I'm sorry. Ow, I didn't see you.
Get me out of here.
Just run.
Get over this side.
Hey, are we gonna like try to defuse this thing?
Is there anyone on the roof right now?
Yeah, I believe Thatcher's trying to defuse.
Oh,
I'm not qualified for that at all.
We call Winston biggest mistake.
Okay, why is there like 4 people running into MRPD then? And what are you doing in MRPD 350?
Trying to get their cars out, those idiots.
No, they're trying to get the K9s. They're trying to get their dogs.
Okay, 350, what are you doing in MRPD?
I'm gonna go help with the dogs.
350?
Wait, break. I just heard a gunshot from the north. That might be on the roof. He might have just been stunned. San Andreas Bridge. Check for a sniper.
Units in vehicles, if you got vehicles, San Andreas Bridge.
Single gunshot. I was on the phone with Thatch. Made the noise of oh, so I think he's down. Thatch has been sniped. San Andreas, somewhere north by Little Bighorn. Nobody get to the rooftop to try and defuse. There is a sniper watching. We did air one overhead.
Copy. There's a sniper. I did hear shots when we went back for the K9s.
What the hell happened? What took out the guy on the roof?
Sniped!
There, one from Bob Smith.
Didn't you fall off the roof?
Oh, some ass T-boned me at 140. I got ejected a little bit.
Where did the shot come from? Like, which direction?
San Andreas.
To the south. It could have been Andreas. Could be on the
Thatch!
Little Bighorn on those rooftops. We need air one overhead.
Break 628 has a cream in color Land Cruiser leaving the.
Pull that vehicle over, detain GSR 10.
Dan, you have a co-pilot?
I need immediate 52s MRPD. Get staged nearby. Don't come into MRPD.
Wait, who do you have with you?
I grabbed Thatch.
Where is the cream in color Land Cruiser? Integrity Way, southbound and Swerves. The center.
Thatch!
Currently going for cuffs on the Land Cruiser driver. Watch the
Oh, I'm an idiot. Why do I walk so fucking slow?
Alright, all units who are just in and out in here, get into cover, please.
Alright, everyone's on the way with co-pilot Demi.
Negative on G.
Alright, 315 and 343 evacuated all of the canines from the kennels at MRPD.
4 or 5. I got 350. I need EMS nearby. He's got a huge fucking bullet hole in his chest. Ow! Run over your own fucking.
The shot come from?
Northeast.
Northeast.
Echo 169. Come to the corner of Sinner and Altar.
315, 343, and some other going up to the roof of the parking garage across the street from MRPD.
Okay. Do we have anybody? Bomb squad.
Stubble, I think.
Stubble.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it, do you?
I just haven't had a good record recently with bombs. Maybe it's, anybody else want to join?
Fuck it! I got one arm.
I'll do it. I will join.
I'm already inside. I'm already inside. No.
I need you for subpoenas, motherfucker. All right, who was the least important person to volunteer?
4 or 5. I'm already upstairs. I'm already upstairs.
604. We have a cadet. 604. That's Toro and Carmine. You two. Thank you
I'm
for volunteering.
literally already inside.
Just
Get out of the
brief them
building.
on how to do it. Brief them on how to do it.
All right, what you do, go up to it, you look at the wires, and then
Brandy,
Leave the fucking building.
did somebody? You're just gonna throw cadets in there?
Leave the fucking building.
I've already got one arm.
Leave the fucking building.
where you're gonna look at a grid on the little on the side.
Yes, I've used. I've tried practicing.
You, Winston, you are not doing this.
You Winston, fucking leave the building.
You are not doing this. Get the fuck out. I'm ordering you. Winston, get out of that building.
Translator, what does that say?
Yes, ma'am.
604 is on the roof.
It's behind the vent. You get down on the ground when you do it. You're gonna get shot.
Okay, the second part says we see all. We are Michael Simone. It's we. The first part is we something all.
Okay, came in popular, so you need to
Hear
check
everything, we see everything, we are Michael.
Didn't know you
EMS, have you gone for Thatch?
Where is Thatch? The EMS is staged on Adam's Apple.
I said corner Sinner and Sinner right in front of MRPD.
Sinner and LT.
Hey, movement on hotel. Once again, movement on Templar Hotel.
The one
keep an eye on
the
that
one
bridge where
south or the one
Pat got
north?
shot at before.
The tall one, fucking west.
What
of,
the fuck is wrong with this EMS?
Air 1 sees no beyond these buildings.
EMS, keep coming north. Keep coming north, EMS.
Double, call me on the phone and give me instruction on this.
Cover that.
Are the EMS in cover up here? I don't know where the sniper
It's
is.
yeah, it's northeast. So they're covered by this building just to the north of us.
Okay.
And by the
Taro, how you doing?
Double.
Let's focus for what you see.
Air 1, I want you to check the construction sites. Anywhere like an easy place for them to have extremely high ground on us. Top of the base, big tower, the top of the FIB building, the crane on top of the construction site, etc.
I'm getting word that there's 110 minutes on the clock. We should take this time to see if there's any clues from these 911s. Anything referencing any colors.
Negative.
There
I've
is somebody on
translated
top
the
of the
last
Templar
one.
Hotel walking around.
I have translated all of the 911.
Individual top of Templar Hotel. Southwest side of Templar Hotel, there's a cream colored structure on top of the building. He's on the southwest side of the cream structure. Individual on top of Templar Hotel, southwest side, here one. On the opposite side of the cream structure on top now. From you.
One on the phone.
I'm at the bomb, but I'm covered from the Templar Hotel. He can't see me.
There's nobody on Templar at all.
There's someone going down the fire
Definitely
escape.
somebody there. We all saw it.
There's 100% someone there. I see someone on the phone going down the fire escape of Templar
Somebody's going
Hotel.
down the fire escape right now.
Copy.
A cop car there. I think it's a cop.
We have units on top of Templar Hotel.
An
It's fucking
SCSO deputy.
Ingvar.
Ingvar's not on radio.
Everyone, we got a 911 ping. We got a 911 ping on Popular Street on the brick buildings. Popular Street in San Andreas. Can you code 6 the rooftops there?
So far.
Some of the that I could say about colors would be white for his hair. Simone has also previously done white in the past with other bombs.
Wait, okay,
White,
Pat.
white and blue, but also Russian for red.
Okay.
Say, Jenny?
Also use purple. The first one he ever sent me was purple.
Okay. Well, what's double listed is all the colors I got. I got 111 minutes on the clock.
Each time you cut it, it'll go by half if you get it wrong.
Well, how about this? They're Russian, right? That's a possibility.
Hey, Phil, that's what I said. Russian equals red, so it's supposed to be the red.
There's also the flag, right?
They said that they're Michael Simone.
Yeah, we tried red when we had a bomb up here because we had a suspicion their flag was red, and it blew up.
Copy that.
Isn't Russian like blue and white or?
Yeah.
Red, white, blue.
Everyone sees
Hey,
nobody
everyone.
up on the brick buildings. Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead,
could
Copper.
you go by Popular Street in San Andreas and just all of the
That's where we're-
industrial
No.
buildings on the east
Who's
side
this?
of the canal?
Yeah, we're hovering over that area right now.
store?
Okay, go the other way. Either go up that way where I'm pointing, or back where you came from.
We have a black and gold fighter flying northeast.
I need somebody on. We don't have ATC. Okay, listen. If I
might
cut
be
the
in the
wrong
local,
thing and it
just,
cuts in half, we have to move quick so we don't lose time.
Everyone sweep on top of Crusade Medical as well, please.
Okay, quickly.
and
Ruger,
then check into the
when you
hospital.
had to deal with it under Changang Investment Building, that was a white Y, correct?
Yes, that was white.
Stubble, when you had to deal with it at PBSO office, that was white, correct?
White and blue. White and blue.
White and blue, okay. And do we have a white and blue option, or just a white option?
Well, all the wires
good,
have just
Winston?
one color.
Okay.
The colors are listed by Stubble.
Alright.
Winston?
Yeah, you're good to go. I would go for the white one. Do we have any other agreement? High Command?
Remember, this isn't Michael setting this bomb.
You
I
guys
know.
are the experts here. You guys make the judgment call.
Alright,
I would suggest white. I would
Cut
suggest
that.
white.
I don't know what the
going
fuck you
for
cut
white.
at all. Wait.
Stand by.
Hold there for them.
What is that? What is that?
I'm standing by until that's translated.
911 says TikTok, aka time running out.
Cut it for
Okay,
now.
I'm cutting white. Wrong wire, cut in half.
Alright, what are the other colors?
Alright, we got red, green, blue, yellow, and purple.
Red means dead, so not
Why are
red.
you moving closer? Come on. Don't come here. You're in the
I'm fine.
Green means go. Green.
I don't know, I'd
Purple.
almost think red because he's...
Purple.
It's probably purple, yeah.
Okay, I got an hour on the clock. I'm going for purple.
Everyone, do you have any visual on the most recent 911 ping?
Negative. Nothing.
Just a heads up, anonymous 911.
I got it defused.
Good fucking shit.
Woo!
Let's go, Toro.
Congratulations, you're getting a medal.
Put it down.
What color was it?
Purple. Fucking pancake. Of course it was purple.
Yeah, that makes
Everyone
sense.
always uses purple.
Alright, 4-5, I'm coming up.
What was it?
purple. I got the bomb with me.
Okay.
Hey, Dan, can we do a sweep as everybody's
let's
kind
have
of
a look.
relaxing right now, and I don't want
Yeah,
anybody to
just
get
take a
picked
look.
off by the sniper. So can we get sweeping?
Yeah, I'm
Fred, did you
over-
get air too?
I'm right over where the latest 911 came.
You're a fucking goddamn hero.
Is there a possibility there's
Good
a
shit,
plane
Turo.
helicopter above you?
All right.
Thank you.
I've grabbed it. I'll put it into
don't have
investigation
anyone on
locker.
ATC.
Could you put your statement in the report channel when you've had a moment to breathe? Go take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Go fucking, I don't know, masturbate or
also like
something.
some units
I'm gonna go
trying to
start
look for
collecting
that
evidence.
sniper rifle casing.
Okay.
All right.
So
I
it was northeast.
yeah. When I went up to go get Thatch, I saw it embedded. It looked like it came from the northeast. It was embedded in the wall.
Hey, firm it was. I saw it too.
Copy, I
found
heard
it.
one whiz by my head when I was getting the leashes from the kennels.
Yep, 2 casings, San Andreas Bridge.
Copy, collect those and bring them in, please. Group 3 is moving into MRPD. We should also have units sweep the outside of MRPD to see if there's any other bombs.
290, I'll go towards the back staircase where we're taking suspects.
Copy. Do we else who can go the other way?
Break. The 911 is extremely pinpointed directly underneath Air 1. We're off of Popular and San Andreas. In a brown building that does have an interior, I believe. Climb in.
Yes.
Over there, let's get ready to breach that
climb the
building.
ladder.
For it is, Chef.
Alright, there's nothing on ATC right now. Alright, airspace is currently clear. Brandy, stay in there and check every so often. Cadet in front of me, I don't know who you are. Turo and I are going to sweep MRPD to see if there's any other bombs outside or inside. I think Campbell's all the way inside as well.
290, the back staircase where we take suspects in, and the little roof porch is clear.
Everyone, the rooftop you're overhead of, we're clearing it right now. It looks to be the roof. We don't see anything.
10 for him.
Ballistics and blood spatter analysis. I need my best.
To the left, okay? 3, 2, go. We're just
Oh,
gonna clear
Yeah,
the
the
roof, make sure
911.
Okay, I've already
Right, there's a
cleared
red
it,
in
but-
color. Oh, never mind. Disregard.
We're just triple checking.
Good
everyone has
shit.
we're getting locked on by something.
Evasive
We're on the
maneuvers.
highway,
Get
Dan.
get low. Evasive maneuvers. Homing missiles are a thing. We know this.
Everyone was right across from autos when that happened.
Yeah, check the bridges, guys.
Can we get land units in? Ground units, sorry.
Maybe we can use the R1 at certain angles to understand where they're coming from if they're only looking from certain angles to pinpoint.
Is there someone from
Air 2's getting back in the sky to assist Dan.
There may also be cameras at MRPD watching our movements. Alright, Turo and 343 just swept the rooftop of MRPD. We're going to make the first floor now.
Did anybody get on ATC yet?
Brandy was on ATC. She's still on there now. I just don't know if she can relay on this radio as well.
I can't. There's no aircraft in the air at the moment, besides Air 1 and Air 2.
Can you deactivate cameras if they're found? No.
Dan, did you hear the beeping of being locked on?
So I was locked on.
How long did it last, and how like until it broke off?
If just about 5 seconds, constant beeping. I don't think a missile was coming at us, but we were definitely locked on.
Whoa.
All right, the first floor, the top floor of MRPD is clear. The roof is clear. We're clearing the first floor now.
Locker room clear.
290, the motor pool looks clear. There's no bombs, no cameras.
Copy. Cameras are going to be really hard to spot.
Okay, I made the reports. Investigation report.
Air 1 has tone again. Air 1 has tone. Over MRPD, we're maneuver southbound.
Is Is there any time you get near that brown building that you're looking?
It's over MRPD area. We get locked on.
Just try to fly next to a building and remove an angle until you know which angle they're
Yes,
looking
Ingvar,
for.
I know what to do.
Say so.
J-Unit.
Alright, let's stop fighting on the radio, please.
Alright, main floor is clear of a bomb. We're gonna check the, I'm good to go check the basement.
Air
yeah,
1.
343 is checking the cells.
Air 1's still the only unit in the sky.
Everyone just got hit by a missile from the north.
Oh, fuck.
Land units get there
Directly
immediately.
north of MRPD, where that 71 came from. Center.
Integrity way, integrity way.
What's your status now, Dan?
I think it may have just hit like one of our the skis or something. I don't know. We're still in the air.
Yeah, we know Herman missiles are a
Get
thing.
elevation.
It was on Strawberry and San Andreas, one of the buildings in that crossroads.
Everyone's damaged. We're going down.
Listen, there's a orange
What are you
color
aiming for,
Chevrolet.
Dan?
Where?
Right next to where the 71 came in. Guys, you're right next to it. Strawberry.
That one is down. Both occupants are Ocean King.
To give us some space to fire. Spread out. Spread out.
309, I got my wingsuit. I'm getting in air too.
Bobby, PD seems to be clear from bombs at this time. From what we can see.
If it's not this guy, if it's not Stephen Hayes, he may have information of seeing who did it. Because he's parked right here.
Stephen Hayes is a civ as far as I know.
Yeah, but he may have seen something.
Alright, then question him.
He's cuffed.
Okay, get him somewhere off of the sidewalk, GSR test him, and then we need to question him if he saw any kind of vehicles, anybody just getting out, climbing on ladders in the middle of alleyways, coming out of alleyways, a vehicle speeding past.
Ask him if he saw a motorbike.
Let's not do that on the sidewalk. Finish GSR testing him, take him to Bob Smith, go.
He's negative
Take him to Bob Smith.
A firm.
309, Ford is in the skies. Where did Dan get shot down at?
I was hovering over Strawberry and San Andreas.
Whose helicopter that black and colored Frogger flying north right now? Whose helicopter is that? It just took off from behind the railroad.
NTC still on? There's nothing on NTC.
It's alone.
Hey, dude, you see anything in this big 10-cent building in the corner of Integrity and Strawberry? This building on the corner is the tallest one in the street, and it was where the 71 came through.
Fred, can we initiate a standard right now? Nobody can be on their own, and then whoever you're with, you guys need to buddy up, and you guys need to be accountable for each other.
25 is grappling up this building.
Okay, copy. I mean, everybody, pick a battle, buddy.
Dick, Legion's out.
Square firm.
309, I need
Johnny
a
Finley.
co-pilot.
This is Detective Winston Walker.
I need someone to get in here.
Hey, Winston. So we have Thatch here in surgery. He was shot with a sniper rifle, and his kidney appears to have fallen somewhere at MRPD. Could you look for that kidney for me? I think it should be located in the lobby, if I'm not mistaken.
The lobby?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
309, I need a co-pilot. Meet me in
Yeah,
Oh, I found it. It's at the front.
Okay, do me a favor. Bring it over as soon as humanly possible.
Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm coming right now.
Perfect.
Hey, be
Thank you.
advised,
I'll
last time
wait
we
for you
dealt with
in
the
the
Russians, they're
OR.
wearing brown coats, fat pump, and
All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, wait.
there's a lot of like
Can
multi-twins.
you say that again? You broke up.
Yeah, they're plump, short, winter coats, winter boots, and like a beanie hat.
What's Brian talking about?
I'm in the skies. What direction did the rocket come from, Dan?
It came from the 71 call on Center Street.
Sheriff, look for the red blip on Strawberry. To the north, the next building. I'm at the lower part of this building. That's
Other
where
way,
it
other way, other way, other way, other way, other way.
Tallest white building, the rooftop.
Other way, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You pass right here.
The one right by Pillbox?
All right, come on in.
Yeah, hey, from across the street from Pillbox, it's a 10-cent building. It's got a red logo on the side.
Yep, I'm looking at it. I don't see shit.
All right, if the roof's clear, I'm gonna go all the way to the
just
top.
put it right there on the table for us.
You get my kidney.
There you go. It's a little dirty.
Okay.
It's you know, it looks like breaded chicken before you cook it.
Oh God. Hey,
But,
Trey, you want to try to clean that up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Winston.
Good, do my best.
My side's clear.
And then he might have a statement for you here.
The glass
Alright.
of the alleyway, the glass roof of the alleyway we run through.
I'll Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
I'm flying overhead. I got 2 people. I got 2 gunners working.
Yeah, 2 for 3. I've cleared this rooftop, the brown one just along Center Street. Not seeing anybody, but I haven't looked for any evidence yet.
I thought she's going into surgery. Seems like it'll be okay. I just put it in his lap.
I've got a massive blast all over here on the rooftop, Sheriff.
Alright, A-Firm. Document that shit. Gather what you can. I can't ground the helicopter right now.
Yeah, report's already up.
Yeah, Pred, stay moving just so they can't shoot you out of the sky.
I'll be advised, 345 come rocket shell and the sniper casing.
Alright, A-Firm.
Good shit, Subwell.
Winston, I need you for subpoenas. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Son of a bitch.
I don't have
I'm
anything,
gonna be
Patty.
checking all rooftops in the area.
That there's a lot of shots at where he's bringing the 95 at Bob Smith. You on station?
Confirm. Brian, there's nothing.
Dan, what altitude were you around when you got locked on? Were you low to the ground or?
I was in the building, so about 150, 200 feet, if that.
So you were between 200 and 400.
When we were first locked on, at 200 to 400. But when we were hit with the rocket, we were about 100 feet off the ground. As you are right now, if you're in the SA helicopter.
Alright, Cannoli, I'm gonna have to like jump down from the clothing store because I don't think I can get back up there, so.
Okay.
It seems that, alright, look, it seems that for the most part we got the situation under control. We need to get some units back to routine control.
Star-Lord,
send it.
Requesting helicopter extraction to the 10-cent building.
Copy.
Right, are you okay? Oh God. I'm coming.
Okay, I'm okay, I'm going. Ocean King. Sure.
10-2.
Alright, 309. This is Star-Lord. I think are we going to ground the heli, or should we remain on lookout here?
We checked all the rooftops, all the ground. We haven't seen a single thing. We do have case projectiles collected, right? So we should be fairly good to wrap this up.
She's downstairs. She upstairs? Oh, she's in HEC.
Brian, anyone end up checking that shipwreck out?
That was Steve Hayes.
I see a man moving me. You're not talking.
Yes, but no one searched the vehicle. He might have been
Don't be
GSR
angry.
negative, but it doesn't mean
You didn't leave.
he didn't have.
So you got a GSR negative and you've got no RS, but you're still going to conduct a search of his vehicle? Nice one, Dick.
Literally on scene, leaving the scene of a 71 where I'm rocking.
So you're going to violate his rights? Tempering.
Why you
Listen,
still
here's what you do in those situations.
gonna
All right, it's articles of evidence.
You can't be doing
Recommendation
stupid
here is to
shit.
document everything about the individual. Keep note that he was in the area.
I'm gonna tase you.
Searching his vehicle is it's a great. I mean, what we could always do is hold him and then get a warrant to check his shit.
He was legally parked last I was at his vehicle. Right now we're at Bob Smith.
Oh, then just.
I mean,
just
why do you just
car.
ask him? Just ask him.
Don't.
Okay, can we check your car? And they'll probably say, yeah.
After everybody tells you to stop being there.
Yeah, everybody left and nobody wanted to deal with the bomb. I thought 350 was doing it, and then he was like, "No, I'm not doing it." So I was like, "Well, one, leave," and then he got sniped. Two, I'll do it. Everybody's like, "Oh, I don't want to do it." So I was like, "All right, I'll fucking do it."
Everybody told you not to do it.
Yeah, well, you know, their reasons were selfish, honestly.
Their reasons for not having you do it.
Yeah, we
Was the
needed.
bomb defused?
We needed you to do subpoenas.
You guys land on that building that rock from and try
And
to
that's
find
Brian's reasons for not wanting you to go in. That's Brian's reasons, not everyone else's.
Double's already done that.
And you don't want me to get hurt, and Turo did a great job.
I'm not sure how it happened.
I was
He
just
did,
trying.
disabled it.
He did.
Legion Square, he's screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more.
There's a
No
car
more.
just like blew up randomly northbound Vespucci Boulevard.
It was on fire when
before
Brian
Legion
and I
Square.
just passed it a couple minutes ago.
Just
Do you think
take,
it was like,
take care of yourself. Don't just be like, oh, I'll be the one to do it. There's an EOD and people that have done it. I am technically trying to become EOD. I would have like let Stubble and them take care of it. No, don't put yourself in danger like that.
Stubble said he didn't want to do it.
What's that crackhead from GSF, Billy Sprinkle?
He was EOD though, and we got people and they defused it.
Yeah, but Stubble is the only EOD on duty, and he didn't want to do it.
He directed people to do it. And they found the right guy.
So checking 311, it looks like Stephen Hayes arrived at MRPD to drop off the PD burger shot order.
Oh, done.
Do the units who currently have Stephen Hayes in custody copy?
Hey, firm. I'm currently having a conversation with him, explaining everything, and then I'll take him back to his car.
Copy. I don't know what he dropped off, but there was food in the mailbox. If he didn't in fact drop it off.
I think our emails got hacked.
Why?
Yeah, from I've documented it.
Grammar code 4, we gotta ride back to RPD.
I didn't do it enough. Yeah.
Brian, did you copy?
Go for
I wanna.
I'm trying to get a hold of Brian.
The bacon roll and fries and shit, that's in here in order, right?
945. We're gonna need 52s square for this explosion victim.
I'm taking you with me.
10 on to 20. Legion Square, just by the bank.
Dispatch 315, 10-8.
Even 167652 request.
Okay.
432, just for clarification, I'm the only motor unit currently on duty. Do you want me rolling around shadowing people, or do you want me to actually get off the motor?
I just need to drop off these broken cables.
Yeah, I need to drop it.
To all of the
I
PT.
think it comes down to what you're comfortable with, Viv.
10-4.
Name 162352 request.
Cuban circling Mission Row PD right now.
Are we good to go back to the patrols?
The Argentinians? Yeah.
MRPD locker. Okay, from I'll be waiting in the garage for you.
That was something, huh?
Yep.
651.
Got like nerve agents and stuff that knocked it out cold, and then they planted the bomb.
Was that 20?
Say that again?
And they got some nerve agents that like knocked us out cold, because I don't remember. We were at the meeting, didn't hear anything, and then all of a sudden, beep.
It's on the roof. Are you gonna hear something through a gas wall?
Taro,
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, see you guys.
Yup.
Alright, 652. I might day 77. I got a guy on a bike here interfering in the my
In
base.
here.
Refusing to leave.
432.
Nobody's in here.
Alright.
Hey, Juno.
Lovely.
You riding with anybody?
3220.
Hey, Patty.
That's the goodness bit about
Hey,
38.
I'm probably gonna go to bed. Mind taking Winston with you so he's not a dummy and puts himself
I'm
in
not
danger
really
again?
going anywhere.
Son of a bitch. Doesn't look like
I'm
he
just
is
kind
either.
of chilling. I said I'm just kind of chilling right now. I'm not really going anywhere. I mean, I could walk around with him, sure. If he's gonna patrol here, yeah, just put him down. I'll grab him.
Transfer ownership.
I appreciate you, Brandy. Thank you.
Here, do
Good
you guys want
night.
to say bye
Stop
and all that
putting
shit?
yourself in danger.
Oh, man, yours
I'm
too?
trying to save people.
Trust me, yeah.
You want to hug me?
Trust me, yeah. I'll
I'll hug back.
What? Go
The
ahead.
difference between saving people and just putting yourself in danger.
Wait. Is he putting himself in danger because he thinks he knows better? Because I know how that.
No, it wasn't. I didn't think I knew better. It was just nobody else wanted to do it, so I said I'd do it, and then everybody was screaming at me, "Why are you doing it?" I'm like, "Well, nobody else wanted to do it."
On the radio said that they would.
No,
do it.
no. Everybody said, "Hey, do we have any cadets? Make the cadets do it."
And did the cadet? Okay, what
The
happened? to
cadet
Rob?
did a fantastic job.
Yes.
And he's a goddamn
They did
hero.
a fantastic job.
Yes, Ethan, you did
But-
a fantastic job.
Thank you.
He was sacrificed rather than willingly stood up.
No,
for
I
us.
He's also
volunteered.
competent.
He did volunteer.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he's
volunteered.
incredibly competent.
Pending my results for my final eval that happened 2 weeks ago.
It still hasn't
Yeah,
happened.
they
Usually it takes 2 weeks, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If
Yeah,
you spend
so-
6 months in Bolingbroke, patience is one thing that sticks with you.
Gotcha,
As the
poor
man
thing.
to surveying
Got out
the
of that
area
hellhole.
in Air 1.
Yeah, there's still some people behind. The warden's going strong with 9 months.
Oh, I've heard a lot of things about that man.
I love the dude. We went to hell. We got RPG'd by Michael Simone during his prison transport together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we were DOC then. I was also one of the 2 guards that participated in the war against the Lost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, it was Pond that like.
Hey, Stubble.
Check the report.
I'm
Casing from whatever explosive launcher was used and casing from whatever sniper was used. I didn't have time to cross-reference it with the database, so could you do that? And, if it's undocumented, well, there you go. You have an unknown rocket and an unknown sniper at hand.
I'll check the sniper, the rocket. I might have to check a certain locker. Back from remember when the shipping container that we raided, the Russians.
Oh yeah.
Remember we had a homing launcher then, so I'll check it against that
Wait,
one.
we had a homing launcher?
Yeah.
Gravy, get in the car!
I announced it at like 2 meetings. And everybody keeps going on about SAU being secret.
Island.
You know you were there, were you not? Oh, I thought you were there.
Yeah, I was on that tropical mission.
Yeah. Well.
I gotta go by.
All right, love you. Bye. I want units surveyed to attempt to find the suspect. I1 returned to attempt to narrow down the area as bait and was shot down from rockets came from north of MRPD at the corner of Integrity Way and Strawberry Avenue. Stubble. Grappled to the roof and collected hittings. Okay.
I hope you heard on the radio when you offered to do the bomb thing, and Brian said no.
I heard it.
I need you first.
I heard it. Yeah, which is why I was like, well, I'm fucking disobeying that order. If that's all you've got for me, I'm disobeying. It wasn't until Jenny ordered me off the roof that I actually was like, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw this morning, but I put in subpoenas for Lilith.
I did.
Lizzie and Sai.
Yeah, that reminds me. This happened literally just before Storm, and obviously everything's happened, so I haven't been able to update you.
Oh, also Nicholas Simone is going to try to kill Dan. He told us last night, pretty much, at the prison.
That's my statement regarding a phone call I had with Elizabeth Byrne 5 minutes before Storm.
Oh, okay.
345 from 604.
Send it.
Were you aware they have an interceptor out on Strawberry?
Oh wait, Phil, I had to leave that there before I grappled it. Can you move it to MRPD?
over him.
Radio check.
MNT 5972. I swear I used to have better music.
Well, you cannot help those who refuse to help themselves.
I know, but I tried.
No, I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
45, your interceptor.
It's just a theme in my life that you can't help those who will refuse to help themselves.
Would you like me to park it or just leave it in the basement?
Double out.
10-9.
Put it down below the motor pool.
Copy.
Stubble, call me if you can.
Copy that, I'll call you now.
What am I looking for? Shipping? I'll just go Simone. Walk up.
Hey, I'm down at Davis.
Okay, I'll be on the way.
All right.
Also, I'm just gonna say it. Really, your only thing for me to not to refuse a bomb was you need to write subpoenas.
Yeah, you know how mad the DOJ is gonna get if you fucking ICU? They're gonna fucking tear the entire department down. Then what the fuck's gonna happen?
That's the only thing you cared about?
Well, your life as well, of course.
Winston Walker will remember this.
All right, well, you can remember it, and I can let you in on a terrorism case. Your choice. Get down here in 30 seconds.
All right, I'll be there. Not happy.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm very well aware, and I'm going to remember that for a very long time. I even put out my fucking graves. What regarding what? Oh,
the whole Simone situation yesterday.
Well, I got a different idea about that one. Isn't he meant to be doing the subpoenas for the seaside people?
I did the one for Nicholas.
Yeah, I know you did the one for the
okay,
Nicholas.
so I was trying to get what? No,
but they all went in on holds.
Smile. I don't know. You'll have to. I tried to help him and he refused to listen to me. So.
Okay, I'll go have a go at him now.
Sorry, 290.
Do not have a go at him. Just have a conversation.
1042. Have a good night and stay safe, everyone.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I know you don't like him, and that's
I do
fine.
like him.
I mean, you don't, and that's
I do.
fine.
No, I actually do genuinely like Dan. I have disagreements with him, but as a person, I have no reason to dislike him.
Man, Thatch got hit by an AWM and he seems fine.
Yeah, his kidney was on the front of the porch as well. It was all covered in stones. I had to deliver it back to Viceroy.
Oh, fun. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was so the main thing I'm interested in are the trackers and jammers and shit, and I was trying to have Bundy like submit it, the one for Nicholas, because I'm like, well, you know, I kind of want to know that I want us to know that information, you know.
Yep.
Especially because I don't want just some random officers having information about all the other shit with Nick on his main phone, because that's kind of our deal. And he's like, oh, just have Brian do it, and it's driving me crazy because I'm like, I want us to do it.
Yeah, my idea.
Because Nicholas is pissed at her.
I don't really know how to. I know we had the discussion about. Okay, no, I'm just gonna send you an email because it wouldn't make sense for me to say. All right, I'll go to Davis. I'll send you this email.
What, you don't like that?
Huh? No, that's funny. It's true. Apparently it's about the whole Nicholas Simone thing. I don't know. I reckon she's just gonna throw shade at us.
I don't care. It's like it's literally.
I just like Demi. Demi is really pushing me to the edge. Like, I'm sorry if you go and just scream in front of like she was. No, I'm not going to rehash that. I'm going to move on and not be grumpy about it. I appreciate you, Patty.
Wait, what was the email you were gonna send me? You didn't send it.
I haven't sent it yet. I'll just.
Oh, I
yeah.
might have just gotten records from one of the 3 people. I don't know who I have to ask Grayson who this is for.
Check by the numbers. That might not help. It might help a little bit. Yeah, no, it will help because one of them.
Just ask him, hey, who is this for?
Yeah, that works too. Wait, I'll go meet Brian. I'll send you an email.
Beach, do you guys want to go to channel 9?
10-4.
Dispatch Mac 298 1023 10.5.
Yeah, I'm just okay. So I'll explain this a little bit. So the reason I said no to the court case, even though Winston 100% would have said yes, and it's really in character for him to go for the Michael Simone court case, is because Winston wanted to have his day in court with Simone. Like that's what he wants. He'd spent all this time working on it, so he wants to go in for it. The reason I didn't go for it is because as Diote was like, it would make more sense for the RP to further if we don't go for it, because then it allows Nick to come in and take over Hades and allows us to go through further avenues of investigation. It allows, all the people who kind of joined for the #10 event thing, Raymond and all of that, to kind of be let go without that hanging over their head.
Did we raid Eugene yesterday?
All of his vehicles were out and he doesn't have any properties.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. So we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Eugene is thinking about bringing it to the docket. I've advised him that
everybody's pled guilty, so he's kind of fucked.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, dude.
Including the people that were caught with him.
God.
Like,
I mean,
what?
Bruh, he's gonna get more than Flippy, dude. So I want to make sure, because we're gonna be taking him out of the 24-hour hold if we don't have anything left, because I think like phone subpoenas and stuff. It should be good. Oh my god, dude, he's got 2 times drug trafficking.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, let's do it. Any reason to hold him? I say he's good to go, to be honest.
I mean, we could go back for the vehicles.
What kind of deal did you offer him, by the way?
100.
And he said no.
Bro, he is so delusional. I don't even know where to begin.
Plea deal for accessory. Yeah.
Accessory after the fact.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. I'm giving him accessory after the fact 100,000, which is significantly less than the minimum and like is unprecedented. And I was like trying to tell him. He goes, I want the same deal as Vinny. And I said, you did. And he's like, but he's getting time served. And I said, okay, but Vinny was awake for like 5 hours in the cell and I got special exception for him. So I'm not going to give you the same deal. And he's like, fine, bring it to the docket. And I'm like, all right. Okay. So I think once we're concluded here, Taco's going to take the deal. I'm going to talk to Rami. Same situation with him. He's a little bit more flimsy, obviously, but fuck it. We'll throw both separately on the docket if push comes to shove. Separately, mostly because of Eugene's past. I don't think Rami has drug trafficking, does he?
No, but he's involved in a lot of 37 alphas.
Okay.
Which is
part of what that could be relevant.
Yeah,
the reason I'm underlining drug trafficking is because each drug trafficking is like a bigger offense. Okay. I know this sounds like I'm speed running it, but we got so much on our plate, right? Let's say this is then sorted, then it's probably just going to be Eugene. I don't think Rami is going to be foolish enough not to take this deal. I'm going to go up there and speak to him. Everyone else's charges are up on the docket. They were very reasonable. The second situation that's going to be opening up is this Nick Simone shit. It's him and Seaside. This is very clear. It's not all of Seaside that's involved. You have to understand that Seaside has got, like, let's say 3 different, like, social circles. There's like the Benji circle, the Ash circle, and the Nick circle. And in some way, there's the Michael Simone circle because he's kind of like, you know.
Okay, question though.
Yeah.
Okay, so Juno and Minerva were both kidnapped by the Seaside people, right?
I'm sorry,
Do you mind giving us a moment, Demi?
Oh, I just said he was like the
Yeah, she can
center of
listen
a
in.
cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? They were all involved in that, where this new, like, I want to say technology, but whatever the fuck it is.
The jammer?
The jammer, right? I mean, are we kicking in their fucking door? Also, why the fuck are we not hitting Eugene with fucking trafficking for weapons? If he brought all that shit into the prison, like, why are we not doing that?
Because people are stupid and they charged him with next to nothing.
That's what I'm
However,
saying.
when it goes to court, that is going to be used as probable cause due to the timeline. So, like, let's say he did something like 2 weeks ago, it's going to be hard to tie, but given the fact that he did it as a part of this entire thing, it's going to be used as evidence. But someone foolishly just charged him regularly because, number one, people don't listen on the radio. Number two, the moment a criminal starts, like, complaining, a lot of cops buckle at their feet. Eugene has been arguing with me all day, and I told him to eat a fucking dick because at the end of the day, we have so much leverage on him, not just because of him trying to case Mission Row PD twice in order to try to counter the raid, but he was actively involved in the raid. We know that. And in addition to that, we have 7 people that have already pled guilty to drug trafficking, putting he's going to be fucked. Like, it's going to end up coming. He's going to end up getting 10-10, like $2 million.
Yeah, he was on scene of the lab raid, not just in his jugular, but also his Hakachu was on scene. Like, he's actually dumb.
She can use if he does anything until like the trial date, you can use that against him as well.
Dispatch 502.
Use anything like prior to the charges, but everything he's done afterwards, fuck him.
1000%. I mean, the thing too is, like, when we're this lenient and someone's like, you know, we draw the line, and it's like, listen, we're giving you a reasonable deal. They
Some
start
people
picking
get
their
strikes
feet,
for
like,
skipping charges now.
It doesn't make any sense to buckle. The fact that
I'm
he's
not
even
sure.
getting this is.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt your thought process on the whole. You were talking about Seaside. There were 4 circles. Please.
No, you're good. I'm also emailing, like, Warden and stuff. Okay. So the Nick stuff goes, like, very deep. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be very difficult to articulate the full series of things. Please keep this close to your chest. Do not share it for obvious reasons, because, you know, people like to use information for a small set of charges. Nick Simone has had close ties with Mick for a while, obvious brothers, etc., etc. Nick, in many ways, was not directly involved with Michael Simone's weapon operations. And honestly, he wasn't super on the radar. Him and I have had an interesting back and forth for some time. I shit talk him, he shit talks me. I found his property, and it turned into a whole thing where I found him with a scratched off Class 2 firearm. Only people who know that now were this group of 4. Sam Bass, the sheriff, and Judge Crane. The reason why it was kept under wraps is a scratched off. Oh, when I say scratched off Class 2, I mean the civilian ones.
Do you have any motor units available?
Oh shit.
Yeah, full 32.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now, how did it balloon into this? Well, he tried to big dick me, and that doesn't usually work well. This is because this was back when I was, like, trying to track down Simone. Nick had a photo with him. I found his property by, like, looking at the angle of the sun and Dean's World and shit like that. That's how I found that undisclosed property. It's got gates and all kinds of shit like that. Ultimate members of Seaside. He then drunkenly fell off the building, and I collected his DNA. I mean, it's on fucking private property, right? Like, I don't know. There's some, like, weird legislative laws around it. I didn't run the DNA, but I didn't need to because he had the weapon. Other guys with Seaside masks claimed it wasn't him. So I used a parking infraction to arrest one of his guys, who I then interrogated and then found out about Bash's talent agency, which has all of their guys on it. And then in interrogation, this fucking dumbass in Seaside literally said that 80% of the people on that list are in Seaside. I've got the recording for it, thus establishing what Bash's talent agency is. That's how we found out about Reggie Might and his involvement with Michael Simone and Nick Simone, passing information while a judge. Winston, you are familiar with some of this. This is how we found the tower. We started taking photographs inside. Michael Simone put over the bed, etc., etc. Nick and Mika haven't been working very closely, but obviously after the death, Nick starts, getting upset. Nick has in the past had connections with the Russians. I'm not reading on everything. This is off the top of the dome. But Nick has had relations with the Russians where he's gotten pissed off and then had the Russians do things. A part of which includes, let's just say, I'm not gonna reveal who this source is, just because it was told me in like very, very confidentially. But let's just say that fucking James Hayes passed information to Michael Simone and Nick, which caused a shootout, caused the rocket launcher event over at the RAND. Every pattern with that and patterns with other Russian events always tie back to Nick. I think it's very difficult to establish enough probable cause. We're going to sound like Looney Tunes if we try to extend to 72 on this.
It's an interrogation with Nicholas Simone yesterday where he admitted he's working with the Russians and attempting to murder multiple people in relation to them retweeting things about fuck Michael Simone, essentially. He has a list of individuals that he wants to kill, including Dan Faley.
That's very fucking good. The only thing is, though, like, what I mean by that is, remember, you can't just be like, it's the Russians aren't a gang, right?
No. Yeah, I know we can't extend the hold. It's just information you need to know.
Oh, yeah. Good.
I might be on that list, guys.
But I know I'm speed running this, but we got to get up to the bullet. We're obviously not going to be like, well, he works with the Russians and Russians attacked us. Like, that sounds fucking xenophobic as fuck. Right? Yep. Just because he works with Russians with explosives, we can't like xenophobically be like, well, Russians attacked Mission Road PD must be Nick. Like, we know deep down this follows the pattern, but I think putting that on paper is gonna be awful. Yeah. I fully expect that when we raid Nick and Seaside, we're probably gonna see this happen as well. After this whole bombing thing, Nick gave me a phone call. We have a certain way of talking where he's admitting but not admitting to things.
Should we not get petty on this?
I mean, we can. We can extend like as necessary. I'm not opposed to Patty, but I do think. Well, no, Dan needs to be on this. He's leading up that Nick thing.
No, Patty's leading the Nick thing.
How? When? What the fuck?
Because she's doing the subpoenas on him and has done the subpoenas on him already.
Oh my god, why do people are so shit at communication?
Dan hasn't done anything, apparently. They were all on 24 hours holds and he hasn't done any subpoenas.
I know about that. I fucking...
76 over to Capital.
Dan?
I'm gonna go ahead and check Fudge right now.
Who's working on the Nick case?
We have visual on the street.
Who's working on the Nick case right now other than yourself? Is Patty involved?
Chargers. I'll be
Burner
there
phone? Okay.
soon.
And make sure you don't go to Fudge Lane or
Yep.
Capital.
And you wrote the search and seizures?
Okay.
All right. Beautiful. All right. That's going to be the squad then, all right?
Yeah, negative.
All right. I will need you...
Yeah, we can call detail. Thank you.
Very good. All right, we'll leave it at that. Any more than that, it's going to be too much. We got Winston, Dick, and Demi here. Come down to Davis. I want you guys to get on the same page, all right? All right. All right, beautiful. I'm going to wrap up this other shit. I'm going to get back, and I need you guys on the same page. All right. Anyone else gets involved, I need to know ASAP just so we don't end up with like 8 people and then miscommunication goes all over the place. Make sense? All right, bye. All right, so Dan's coming down. I want you guys to get on the same page. You three, Demi, if you want in on this, I leave it up to you. This is
How
probably going to
about-
be a very interesting long-term case. Cannoli's on this. Patty is on it. Dan is on it. Dan's written the raid subpoenas. Patty's got the burner phone, and Cannoli's looking over it from command level. I'm only going to be supervising. I will be, as soon as I'm wrapped up with this other shit, I'm down to start writing stuff as well. Any questions?
Yeah, I'll be around if you guys need me. I probably won't be able to, like full send into it because I have a bunch of other things to do with like my business and stuff. But like, I'll be
Mhm.
around if you like need someone like for a raid or to look over things. Like, just bounce ideas
right.
off of.
Oh yeah.
So to we did not raid anyone from Seaside.
Seaside raid warrants have been submitted by Dan, signed by Cannoli. They're waiting approval.
Oh, perfect. And we've yet to hear back from our warrants and subpoenas from last night.
Regarding the which stuff?
The Rami raid.
Well, the subpoenas aren't needed when you do a plea deal. At that point, you're kind of like throwing away probable cause. You can still use it if, like, let's say they do something else method related, then you can push for it. But no judge is going to sign for subpoenas post plea deal.
No,
For,
I mean the warrant.
for Rami, yeah, we can bang those out. Yeah,
What the hell
actually, you know what?
Rami do?
Let's
Before he signs the plea deal.
If he signs the plea deal, then we don't need the subpoena. Right?
I mean, a subpoena for his burner phone, that like,
Oh,
and then
that we
that's
should do,
valid
yes.
regardless of whether he
Yeah.
accepts a plea deal or not. We need that.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with that.
One
Burner
arm,
phone, for sure.
one heart.
Let's see what Rami
I don't
says.
know.
I'm gonna go
I got
rush up
nothing.
there.
I don't have a clap
I
back.
know it sounds like I'm speed running, but I hope you guys understand that when it comes to 20 people in a hold, I am literally getting pressed from the top on this. So
Oh,
every
we've all
minute
been
counts.
there. You got this.
I
I've
will be
seen
back
20
soon.
minutes
I
for us to
trust
get
y'all
shot.
to, like, discuss among yourselves. The only thing that I expect is keep the communication up, keep people in the loop, right? And like everyone just knows like what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And if we bring anyone else in, I'm not opposed to it.
Hey,
I just don't want to bring in like 20 people.
Michael was
you
here
know what I'm
graffiti?
saying? And then it gets.
Where was it?
Vault.
I am not aware of that. You able to document it?
Yeah, I got you.
It's
on the side of Alta. It's just graffiti, and it says in black letters, "Michael was here."
Yeah, it's a what's that graffiti thing that's been around for a while. I think they stopped
It was. I was
selling
up
it.
at. I was up at DOC, and one of the guards like just arrived on duty, and they told me when they picked up their paycheck, it wasn't there, and when they left, it was. So it's like super fresh.
Okay, I think anybody can do that, but it's worth documenting all of them.
All right. Yeah, I'll get it.
It's
documented
like
and send it over to
5K,
you.
and you can do it. Thank you.
I got you. Yeah, no worries. I'm going.
All the best. Bye bye.
And then I said, no, thank you. And I went
No,
off
thank you.
duty to go to my storefront. And
We did 9 hours of raiding, right, Winston?
yeah, no,
I don't
absolutely
recall.
not.
Yeah, it was.
The reason I
Okay,
don't
just
get
blur.
involved in
Cool.
like these like long-term investigations is because I'll end up getting like wrapped up in it too much, and then when a body drops, I can't do my job as a homicide detective. So I just try to stay on like the outskirts of it.
True.
I can't have it supersede me. My deal.
Winston does not want to work on this investigation if Demi's and like getting involved. But if she's already saying no, she doesn't want to be involved, then
No, but I
perfect.
100% understand that.
She can read all the SU reports anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And then dead body, and like I'm a homicide detective first and foremost, you know.
Yeah, and then you feel like you're dropping the ball on the other thing. 'cause you're
Yeah,
struggling.
so-
Yeah, I understand.
I know my limits with it.
That's
Guys,
Need help?
like
I mean,
the
Piper is
press
there. I'd love to
conference?
get Piper involved.
Yeah, can't wait to get blown up.
Yeah.
Is this super secretive? Should I walk away?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
she
Is
should
this
be
who
involved.
is she a cadet? Who's
She's
this?
a cadet with
Jesse Dallas, she's
this cadet.
wonderful, but hey Dallas. Yeah, no.
Who's their FTO?
Cannoli.
Oh, okay. We can try to make this quick then, so she's not just like waiting.
Well, Cannoli is taking. He's meditating really, really hard right now, so we have a little bit of time to kill.
I always wanted to try this.
Green
There's
dumpster.
ways to get
Hey,
around
it's me,
things.
your brother.
Yeah.
This is Michael
Ow.
Simone's burner phone.
Oh.
Where can Ollie go?
Damn it.
There he is.
What's up?
Oh no, Brian wanted us here.
And I want to do
And I
it.
don't know why.
He wants us all to get on the same page with the case. Everybody be on the same page, so everyone.
Why the fuck am
I
I?
am now.
Oh, we look like a pentagram. Aw.
Wait, what part of the case are you a part of?
I literally just got like a TLDR, and then was like, make sure meet up with Dan, and then we're gonna get everyone on the same page.
Yeah.
Damn it,
End
stop looking
quote.
at the phone.
I was in there one the whole time with Canoli trying to hook Piper up with Barrick.
Yeah, that was,
think-
that was
I think
Piper
you didn't know
trying
I
to
meant,
get with
like, dick
Barrick?
tips.
Barrick's great. I love Barrick.
no.
Wait,
I
what?
I
What?
literally
What?
no. Trust me. He
Wait,
was
where's
talking
Patty?
about me.
Well,
What's
I
your
mean,
name?
I don't know if he knows I was talking about dick tips that helped.
There's a
Yeah,
guy
no,
named Dick
I'm like just finished like
It's gross.
I don't know.
Where's Patty?
Richard Tips, everybody calls him dick tips.
Why would his parents do that to him? That's fucked up.
I think he knows the difference between.
No, I don't think he knows because I just kept saying dick tips.
Okay, but he knows my. He knows my name and isn't Dick Tips though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
He may know that, but he's maybe not knowing that. He got like 4 hours sleep.
Yeah,
This-
we've been dealing with the whole like 20 people on hold. Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, because you're not involved in my thing, so I don't.
The whole Nick thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Nor Winston nor
Hello.
Demi, so I'm confused.
Huh? What? The Nick Simone's thing? Yeah, no. Me and Patty have been leading the Michael Simone thing for ages. Brian just came in.
No, I know that, but I'm
And-
talking about like what we dealt with yesterday.
Yeah, we weren't involved in that, but that's intrinsically linked. So if anything, we're kind of bringing you in. Brian now seems to be leading it. He's bringing in Dick as well. Canoli seems to be linked because he was signing the subpoenas. Patty should be here as well, which is why we were
Hello.
suggesting Patty.
That's interesting. What's up?
I think Dan just egoed me.
You tried.
No. And here's how the conversation with Brian's gonna go. Just talking about Dick Tips, right? Yeah, okay, and
Do you want to stand in front of me for this thing?
What are you on about?
this? There you go.
Yeah. Do you want to stand in front of me for this press conference?
Oh.
Yeah.
I like living. We've already had one
yeah,
bomb
I'm
threat
not,
today.
I'm not a meat. Sorry, I'm not a meat shield. I'm not a meat
You were
shield.
saying? I can only.
Hello. He hits softly.
I felt that punch in my soul. Holy shit. This is good.
Testosterone replacement therapy. That's what it does for you. Got a heavy hook.
Can't die. I need to get one of my own skull backpacks because they're really cute. I found some skulls at
He's
the
taking- no, he's a
cemetery that
full
nobody
officer.
was using, and I wrapped them in velvet, and I cut them in half so then they'd be like a purse, and I added a zipper, and now I sell them in my shop.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, I helped you with your
Sourced
ad.
velvet skulls.
I never got to
Purses.
see your ad.
Hmm?
Your ad for your store.
Oh,
The
yeah.
video. I think that was me and Dick Tips.
Oh yeah, the movie. The interior is great. Just picked up some really cool. Oh yay! I'm gonna retweet this. Aw. Blackcraft has my 5-star review. Oh, that made my day. I'm finally making all my money back too from my original investment. It feels nice. I'm almost in the clear.
That's always a good feeling. Not being poor.
Yeah.
Why don't
How
you
did
have
it take
Carmine
longer?
stand in front of you?
Because then I have to listen to him.
Yeah, but then if
Okay,
he gets
listen,
shot, then we don't
I
have
cannot
to.
explain, but we need to put this on pause and go to David Bob Smith. Okay.
Yeah, we got to start doing the
I'm not
security
going
thing
there.
for the press conference.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm skipping that.
It'll be fine.
Okay, good luck. All right, let's get back onto this. Okay, so Dan seems to be pissed off that we're, you know, I don't know, including him when he thinks he should be including us. Yeah, when it's like, no, this investigation is not like a day old. It's like 9 months old.
You sure that's what he's supposed to know?
Don't know. That seemed to be what he was pissed about. It seems what I told him that, and he immediately ran off when he's on the phone. And I asked like 3 times, "Are we including Patty on this? Are we including Patty on this?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know why you guys are here because this is my thing." It's Dick Daniels. Demi doesn't seem to be interested. She just
No,
wants
she's
to stand
supposed
away.
to go to the press conference.
Yeah, which is they're doing a press conference about Michael Simone. It's just they're gonna get shot. Hey, cops are getting hunted and hurt because they retweeted things about Michael Simone, Rip Bozo. Let's host a press conference / parade for the death of Michael Simone. Minutes after we
No,
just
the parade is being postponed. We're doing a press conference.
there's currently 4 people there.
Here's the thing,
5
right?
people there.
I did want to go to the press conference, strictly for security means because I am trying to at one point do HVT stuff.
All right, if you want to go, that's fine.
No. But then in the back of my mind, I'm just like thinking about that conversation we had in the car with me, you, November, Suarez, and Knight. And I don't want to get shot.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, getting shot needlessly is I know I just
Especially if
ran
it's like a
towards a bomb
sniper.
to try and defuse it after somebody had been shot there, but
Yeah,
at some point I was trying to
literally
preserve other people's lives.
I was literally gonna drive up to like come like toss him in the car. I was coming back for him. I came back for the dogs as well, but and then like I had people who were like, I don't know, Brandy. I had Brandy in my car, and we're like, I'm driving up north towards like Popular. She's like, well, why are we going towards where the shots came from? And I'm like, because that's where the shots came from, and we got to find the suspect. We got to do our job.
Yeah, there's a middle ground.
I'm not gonna sit in the middle around MRPD where A, it could possibly blow up, and B, like be near where they're looking.
Miss
I'm gonna
Red,
come
I
up
think I
behind them.
missed your subscription. Fuck, did I?
Can you just
I
give
don't
me
even
back the
remember.
mission row? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Here. leave.
To be fair, she was calling me and was very upset about the fact that I think she was trying to see that I was okay and getting me out of there, and wasn't very happy that I
Yeah.
refused. It was
That's probably why she
an
wanted to go
awkward
back.
situation where, you know, there's people who are trying to do something, and everybody's also worried about the people they care about.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I didn't want anything to happen to you guys, but my number one concern was if you were going for that defuse, we needed to find the person before you got shot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I tried
sometimes,
lying
yes.
down to defuse because I was like, well, I'm not going to defuse this standing up because this is where Thatch just got shot. If I can lie down, at least I got a lip of concrete to save me a little bit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if we go there, right, and we're like, oh God, you just got shot. I hope you're okay, right? I feel like although the sentiment is right, but you're just gonna be there doing nothing, and you're kind of like just feeling useless because you can't really help, right? But like for me, I'm just like, well, I gotta help the other officers defuse that fucking bomb to possibly save more lives, right? There's a rent bus that is shooting people
God.
near the courthouse. I think Dan left.
Yeah.
All right, next time we'll just start the conversation by how much we love paintball, okay?
I think I gotta call Brian and tell him his team is kind of dog shit.
No, it's like a me situation. People
Yep.
want to leave the scene. They want to be like,
Hey, Brian. Yeah, team kind of fell apart.
Why? What happened?
Cannoli didn't seem like he was interested at all and didn't really want anything to do it, and he wanted to run off to go to the press conference instead. Demi,
We all need to go. We all need to go to the press conference.
why are we going to the press conference?
Because wait, have you not been paying attention?
Okay.
Fine, I'll come get shot.
All right.
Okay. Well, Cannoli didn't seem interested. All
right.
Demi just said, "Oh, I'll stay behind, but if you need advice, I'll help."
Yeah. We'll talk about it later. There's fucking terrorism happening, Walker. If they walk away for a little bit, they'll be back soon. Bye.
Bye.
All right. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fine.
All right.
So, I think Cannoli is kind of leading the scene on the security. That's why he wanted to leave. He said, "Let's come back to this." He said, "Sadly, I can't really disclose why, but we have to go right now." I think mainly the main issue was, I get Demi's point of view. She doesn't want to go like full send into it because she's a homicide detective.
God, that was so bad.
And
Yeah, but there's
Dan
also a
just-
history between Demi and Brian, where Demi really hates Brian because Demi kind of didn't get reached out to and felt like she was kicked off the original Michael Simone case. So I think this is Brian being like, okay, well, here you go, you can come back in. This is me being like, come join us for the Nicholas
Olive
Simone
branch.
thing. Yeah, and she's immediately turned around and be like, no, I don't want anything to do with this. Sounds like work.
Yeah, I get it.
I also know that she currently has no cases going on. She does have law cases going on, which take a lot of work and a lot of effort, but... Alright, let's get shot.
That's a big ass stubble, you know. What? I'll wait for you, honey. Hey, Copper, you want to be my battle buddy?
I'm more than likely going to be piloting or co-piloting.
Damn, dude. Damn.
I think
Alright,
myself and
Demi,
Cooper and
I can
at
be on the
2, and then
ground with
Dan
you.
and
I'll
Copper.
try and cover you guys on the ground.
Yeah, sounds good by me.
Hell yeah.
But not worthy to. Do you want to fly?
So we'll take my stuff. I pledge to you. Wherever you. It doesn't matter. I'm anywhere you need. Someone who can.
I'm probably gonna be with Fred.
No, it's not a definite. You can fly with me.
That's what Dan said.
You can fly with me, but I want. Hey, 3 eyes up there would be great.
Sorry, what's up? What? Dan?
3 pairs of eyes. There we go.
You 6 here, go stand over there.
Dan, she has one eye.
Oh.
Right, that's fine.
Dude, I have no eyes. I have no eyes, and I'm the best comm in this city.
No, she has 2 eyes.
What's his name?
I need you guys to go into a group of 6 over here.
You're gonna be with me. All
Another
right.
6 over there.
Hey, Stubble.
I want to go with
Yeah,
the
what's
cool
up?
group.
Do you have a team for Wicked Sniper?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll go
I need
with-
you to
I'll
grab
go
an
with these guys.
MK14 Columbo.
This guy saved my
Oh, good
life
shit,
earlier.
good shit.
I
Hey,
almost
Stubble,
been
what
on
are you
stage.
supposed to do?
Copper, you right?
Yeah,
You
I know you do the same for me. Maybe, possibly.
Jimmy,
I'm not going to
your
ask you
arm was
that.
on the ground.
Stubble,
Oh,
we're doing this in SWAT
He's
gear
going back
or
to
we're
the
gonna-
garage.
I'll go with stuff.
Yeah.
You're in Maine.
If he was like crying,
Holds
you by the hips.
You're just specific
So,
MK
Stubble
deployment.
I gotta go.
Cooper, right?
But I'm glad you're okay.
And
It's never
Bailey
stopped me in
and
the
Copper.
past.
Okay, well,
Alright, I
stop
have
at me.
my battle
I
buddy.
like Brandy. I also like you, but I like Brandy
Come on, Dallas.
Okay.
more in that
Well,
way.
Listen, I don't know if this turns you on or not, but I had a giant gaping fist-sized hole in my chest earlier
No, I
today.
mean serious. You need.
Oh, is it gone now?
You get to put it. Well, I mean, it's still a little tacky. We could probably open it back up if you're interested.
No, I'd make sure you got gauze over there and don't get it infected, you know? Don't stick any alien objects in there.
I'm not looking to get it
Well, not to
infected,
rush
but
you,
I
but
might
we
be
have
looking
2
to
minutes.
get it in.
We may be able to.
Don't say inseminated.
Oh, okay.
Inseminated was the word that you wanted to use there. If fucked in, was that the word you chose? God fuck.
Yes, go ahead and go.
Yeah, I chose that.
Sorry?
You guys are gonna be on the Nolly grass. Get your class 2s out, be patrolling with it.
So, you ready to
Don't
get
put
shot
barriers
again?
Down. You are not allowed to put barriers down to block traffic. I'm
I would
She
never.
wants to
I
go
don't care.
grab
There's
barrier-free
anyway.
operation. All right.
So-
Kaminsky, join this group. Thatch, you're running this team.
All right, where's the
Are we
where's
gonna
the
have
grassy?
AK-14 in our heli?
On San
Grassy
Andreas
knoll is
and
the front.
don't-
one. I'm bringing
Just
one
in front of City Hall.
Are we only gonna have one?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go that. Wow.
helicopter.
All right, let's fucking
Hey,
do
team,
this.
fucking listen up. Here's what's gonna fucking happen. We're gonna guard the front of City Hall like no one's ever guarded the front of City Hall. I want everyone to get in this circle. Put your hand in.
I can't.
want to touch anybody. What are you
Okay,
grabbing?
I
all
can't.
right,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
get
Leave our
my
group.
M14.
Okay, well,
There we go. I figured it out.
all right. And on 3, we're gonna say something really cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We're gonna die!
Something really cool.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
All right. If you guys know what you're doing, move out. Channel
Okay.
6.7.
what's
6.7, guys.
6.7. You're in front of
Keep it
City Hall.
together.
Have your guns out.
Class 2's out.
You need
Let's
class
do that.
2s.
I'll do. What's your 20 currently?
I'll deal with something on the radio.
I fucking winked the hell out of this.
You all are MK14.
Yes, my group is Suarez, Nancy, and myself.
I want fucking nothing to do with this.
During this operation, the only thing you want to hear dog is like leaders and airone.
I can't get in.
Each group should have a leader. Thatch is going to be leading the
Can-
class.
can you put me in?
Noli is the leader. Suarez and Noli.
Oh, there we go.
To take care of putting the barriers in front of the steps.
There you go. Or do you need me to drive?
The barrier-free operation.
Air curse from 510. Do you guys want EMPs?
Negative, unnecessary.
Listen, I need my Rockford team ASAP. Hurry up.
Where? ASAP Rockford.
Come in the motor pool. We'll go in 2 cars.
Then one will be the STSP helicopter.
Never mind, we're all together. I'm gonna remove.
Where's the rest of the Cursor Way team?
I just realized something.
From the courthouse.
Get in Gable's car. Gable already has.
Is this something to do with Cerberus instead? I mean, we're all gonna get shot regardless.
Standard patrol equipment unless you're a
They all said it was Michael Simone thing. Winston already knows about this, so it doesn't really care.
That one's overhead.
Well, Thatch isn't telling us where to go, so.
Being at the same time?
Looks like people are already gathering from the courthouse. We gotta be swift.
Why can't I do in the MRPD press conference room? Because we wanna get sniped! We're not allowed to give press conferences in the press conference room that's designed to give press conferences.
Outside of Eastbourne.
Big pussy's here.
Where's my grassy squad?
Who do you want me to jump in with?
We need more units on the ground, so just go with Moose Beard's room.
Daniels wants to be there. Yeah. No, he said he didn't like the idea because.
We're already here at the courthouse. Moosebeard's grassy squad split up evenly on half of us on the west, half on the east. Remember, class 2's out, guys. We put these cars in a cool formation as well, not too close to each other in case bombs go off, but also enough that it shows a cool level of force.
Dolly, how many units do you have inside of your team?
5.
Bring 3 of you up to Rockford Plaza. So your main task is if there's any aircraft, you're with a sniper, and then the 2 class 2s to support. Break 2 of them off. They're going to go into the rooftop of City Hall.
Gable and Cortez, you go on the roof of City Hall, okay?
Mine.
Walker, can you move your car?
Where do you want me to move it to?
Maybe like right over here, kind of facing, I don't know, anyway. Somewhere where it looks cool. Remember, we want to... Oh, we want it to look cool.
If we see sniped fire,
yeah.
these guys over there.
There we go. We should kind of put them tactically so we can use them as cover.
Being on freak.
10-9.
Spartan, are you on frequency?
You're...
I could go on the rooftop of City Hall with Gable and Cortez.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, 315, we're scaling the Rockford Plaza now. No. Two less.
That one's gonna clear the Rockford Plaza rooftop, make sure you're good.
When is the strategy saved anyone? Never.
Right,
It's
I'm gonna
never
hold on
saved
ladder then.
anybody. This has never gone well ever in history.
Alright, no thermal signatures on top of Rockford Plaza. You're clear to proceed.
If we can spare it, I could use... If we can spare it, I could use one more unit just on the east side of the grass here.
19's on my way.
Thank you, Shelby.
Stubble, do you want people on the northern side?
There's gonna be so many deaths.
courthouse?
I don't think the announcement's even gonna get made.
Negative. Go on the main courthouse building, the eastern side of the rooftop. You're most exposed to the northeast. That's our undercovered area. But Rockford should have visual on the buildings to the east.
That entire roof is clear as far as you're clear to proceed.
I got that.
Copper, what's your 20?
Units for the courthouse. Courthouse roof is clear. Same traffic, clear to proceed.
Copper.
This is what I think it is. Is either the Michael Simone thing or they're finally doing the Cerberus announcement?
If this escalates and things pop off, the only people that need to be talking on radio will be the team leads, and if you directly see someone aiming a gun at an officer. Or someone actively shooting. So if you have an open fire, call out why you're opening fire and who at. That includes if you're shooting at a goddamn local.
Alright, Aeron 1 is in the air.
Aeron 1 from 1. You take the west of City Hall, we'll take the east.
Alright, 10-4, do you want us to go by Air 2 just for this case?
That might be easier.
Yeah, it'll probably be easier. We'll stick to the west.
Question, is there also a team on the hospital itself? The tippy top?
Lower balcony, we should have 3 units.
Lower balcony, you've got Jenny, Juno, and you've got Fury.
Okay, well I don't think it's CPD because Jenny would be here.
350, 345, do you see anywhere that's going to be openly exposed where the main discussion's going to happen?
The 9 steps.
Just seeing if there's any visual from the ground of any rooftops that they might be exposed to.
Is it possible to grapple up to the top of the hospital?
Only the team lead should have a grapple gun at this time. And
No,
we
I
can deploy
mean
them via helicopters.
potentially whoever is after us.
Affirm, it's a possibility someone could get up there.
Affirm, because that's pretty exposed up there if they do have a sniper.
Do you guys hear drones?
Yeah, whose drone is that?
This space is restricted. If there's no PD drones, shoot them down.
Look on camera, I can't see anything.
If you see any drones in the sky, shoot them down.
Hey, put the drones away!
Why are we aiming guns at citizens?
Ground team, that's you.
And if you do shoot one down, call it out.
I think it's just
It's stuck on the ground in front of the city hall.
Find the pilot of it, detain them, and then shoot the drone.
I think they're about to, I don't know, celebrate the death of Michael Simone in front of everybody so that we get shot.
Why are we doing that?
I don't know. I don't want to be here, but I've been ordered to go here. Alright, that's probably the safe option.
The dumpster truck.
Have a good one.
606 is going down. I'll grab it.
Rami, your drone! Pick it up! Pick up the drone!
is arriving now. Whereabouts shall I position myself?
Need you on the rooftop of City Hall. Climb a staircase on the northwestern side.
That gentleman standing up on the bush, he is Cuban.
Stubble from Jewelry Scene Tour. Do you want to pick up 2 of my people and drop them on the easternmost building to have better oversight of the Rockford Plaza if snipers come from there?
We have multiple units on the Rockford Plaza, but we can put someone in between of this building.
Do you want 2 people there or no?
Do you have 2 MK-14s at the jewelry store?
Yes.
One of you downscale and bring a class 2 person, and I'll pick you up at the golf course.
For that.
If you see any drones in the sky, shoot them down.
Yeah, 345 and 315, just be advised, we have limited mobility.
I personally think Winston could leave if he really wanted to. Yeah, I probably could.
So we're primarily looking for aircraft and rooftops from Rockford.
Hey, phone, that's the plan.
Two more people from Jewelry team is moving to the golf course now. Double.
The garbage truck has been impounded.
The street race going downward onto Dorset, going eastbound.
Yeah, nobody's turning up.
I'm going back to my bush away from that sound.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, away from the sound. I'll be over here, clearly protecting the side.
Try to see if we can identify anybody who's wearing a mask out here. I don't care if they're wearing it, if we can identify them.
We should tell everyone to take off their masks.
Oh, is that drone still up, or is this just something we're hearing?
There's 2 of them that we're just hearing now, so.
From what people are saying, they're not actually there, so everybody here needs to take a nap. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
There's gonna be a male individual shirtless running towards Jenny, if you're in a nice position in the hospital.
Bush RP is good RP. I mean, my legs are sticking out, but it's a small bush. I'm a big man.
When's the press conference supposed to take place?
11 minutes ago. Bye.
Brian didn't even notice. They call it Benji RP? What the fuck? Why is it Benji RP?
He didn't take the eastern. He's not entirely sure where he went.
Fortnite practice? True. Alright, let me get my address. I'm ordering food.
Suarez, who's on the roof with you with the Mark 14?
I have Columba with me in Jewelry Store for Mark 14s.
You guys should probably split up just a little bit in case there's an explosive so you don't both get taken out in one hit. Because you guys are pretty close to each other. Like, there's that little, like, barrier that you can hop over, just in case.
Juno, reference water.
Units were able to do any kind of translation at the moment. Check the water. Russian tweet.
I can
we
do
need
that. I can do that.
Perfect. We need that message ASAP.
I can tell you the last word means press conference.
Yeah, poor choice for press conference.
Alright, aircraft start being mobile.
You guys, be vigilant? No, I am not getting. Be vigilant. I am not getting shot.
I can confirm. I can confirm a bad place for a press conference. If any 911s come through, I'd probably queue for a bomb.
Alright, Stubbs, I'm gonna stay at 800. Can you stay at 600, please? Or like 600?
Welcome
Over there,
to the monthly police press conference. I know what you're saying. Hey, there hasn't been a conference in a long time. Well, guess what? We're gonna start doing these bi-weekly. Did I say monthly before? I meant to say weekly. We're gonna do weekly press conferences.
They just said you'll see.
You shut the fuck up! You shut your fucking mouth! Give me an area I'm doing now! Alright, perfect. Hey! You get that goddamn megaphone down, Mr. Rami! In doing now! Put the goddamn megaphone down! Because of you, everybody hears a buzz! Bro, you wanna play games? We're gonna play games! You're not gonna play games! We can play fucking games! You wanna play games?
Everyone is quickly going for a little bit of fuel, so you don't miss out on anything.
You wanna play games? Leave the area now! I need 2 units to come in here and beat down Rami with my sticks. Classic. I need backup units.
A little bit more on the eastern side.
We need units in here. Beat down this man. Get him out. Oh my God. All right, no violence. No violence.
If everyone can someone pick me up running from the Richmond.
You guys saw that latest tweet, right?
Hey, fam.
We did. It's been translated.
I'll 311 what it says. Yeah, I won't. It says you'll see.
I'll put another drone out if you don't use your megaphone. You gotta use your megaphone, dumb fuck. Nobody can hear you.
I went to give the sheriff a megaphone. He's already got one. I don't know why he's not using it.
We're gonna be starting the conference now. I'm Sheriff Kyle
They're
Pratt.
starting now.
Shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up out there!
Back from head up.
This is Sheriff Kyle Pratt of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! I'm gonna be passing the megaphone over to Brian Knight. He has some exciting announcements to talk about. Welcome
That's cute.
to PD
Going for
press
one
conference.
megaphone. What do you new budget
Hey, you
for that
shut
one?
up! You shut up!
what's going on? Can you hear me?
Blue and
Ladies
color
and
jumper
gentlemen,
just sitting on across the
we have
way in
$100,000
Milton Parkway.
up for grabs today.
Been circling for a while now. Eyes on.
In celebration for the death of super terrorist Michael.
What's the 20?
Directly in front of City Hall. Those front parking spaces.
The money is
pulling
going
up
to be
now.
found
It's
on a
occupied
gentleman
times
in
one.
all black, a beanie mask,
Moving
and a
westbound
beard.
direction.
If anyone is interested, if you can find the pinata, you'll find $100,000 on that individual.
Hey there.
He's somewhere hidden in the
You okay? Sir?
Evil Los Santos, the Unified Police Department.
Can I help you there, sir?
Has been working tirelessly in order to
Fuck you too, okay.
citizens, including those with a pretty big criminal past. I
До
know
свидания.
some of you guys may have seen
I attempted to speak to the individual. He didn't say anything. Eventually gave me the finger. Then when the light turned green, he said "Das Vidania" and drove off.
working with terrorists.
A photo of him and I also
We
got a
will
left
find
leg.
you and end your fucking life by any means necessary.
Hey, I'm gonna get on top of the jewelry store building.
Do we have units up there already?
No.
We do. We got 3 units up there.
Fuck. Okay. Whew. I didn't see anybody.
Chair breaks now parked on Portola near the jewelry store. Now moving again southbound Portola.
All right, that's all I got.
Taking Dorset going east.
Visual of it is just continuing. It just stops at the intersection of Plaza. And Dorset is backing up by the payphones.
RTYWD.
Yeah, currently said at Dorset and Rockford Drive.
How's everybody doing
Rockford
today?
Drive, the one near the courthouse.
Oh, that's really nice to hear. That's nice to hear, everybody. I am, if you didn't know, I am Sheriff Toretti of the North Desert Sheriff's Office. I'm up north. So, excuse me? Suck my dick, pussy. Anyway,
San Andreas airspace currently clear.
Remember that you will die? Is that what that says? Oh,
am I
Jesus.
gonna put you down again? I'll do it, Osvaldo. I'll beat you with your own stop sign. Back up.
Rockford, Mark 14 has eyes on the suspect using the payphone. Or near the payphone, rather.
Okay, okay. If you get any closer, we're gonna have to detain you. There you go. Okay. I am, anyway, I'm
Everyone,
just
is he
here
utilizing
to
the
help
payphone?
support the other 2 departments. Just want everyone to know that the North will support. We are anti-terrorism, okay? We do not
Yeah,
approve
he's
of
moving again.
terrorism.
He's on the move.
That's not
Driving
good.
eastbound,
Don't be a
Dorset.
terrorist, guys. You'll go to jail for a very long time. It's a bad thing, okay? Maybe get a job.
Driving
you know,
off
there's
going
lots of
northbound
places to
on
get
West
jobs. You can,
Lagunas.
so inquire. Marlo is
How we run the
hiring.
plate of the car? Who's the
Please
RO?
call
I'm
Everybody,
gonna go ahead and
please
run it
call
now.
Marlo for a job. Marlo is hiring for many jobs,
Oh,
very
Air 1
high-paying
or Air
jobs
2 does
too.
not see where you at.
So
It's southbound on St.
please
Vitus.
give him a call later, and you can get a job with him.
What about this whole thing is a press conference?
Westbound on Dorset.
There's a press conference. We're just here to let
Coming
you guys
back from
know
Edna,
that.
Valencia.
Hey, I'm just here to say hello to everybody. You know, let everybody know to not do crime, and everything is okay.
Could be fake plate or
The city is in great hands. I'm gonna light you on fire.
Ready?
I'm gonna guide you through a table saw if you keep talking like that. You hear me? Why don't you come up here?
Ready.
Like vehicle just pulled up at the jewelry store. Going up the jewelry store construction site right now. One suspect. Right on.
Leave the area. Roof, stay alive.
The units on the rooftop. When you're done at the ladder, make contact with him.
I just got
He got back in. He saw us and
Yeah, he's
left.
going back in at orange in color.
jugular.
Had STG on his back. Older male wearing a military green camo.
Parked on
White
the
Comet in the area making weird moves too. It's kind of
orange. Break that orange vehicle parked on the city hall. One individual is approaching the area with everyone else.
We had a bus
Black Comet or what
break. We had
color
a
the Comet?
bus ramp off of the upper ramp on the plaza down onto San Vitus. It's flipped right now. Disregard comment. I think it's local.
If you want to live,
Copy.
don't do
There was
terrorism.
air two guys
vehicle
on
again?
the bus.
Individual in a gray suit and a black mask got out of the bus
For
and
the
is
record, I
currently
know there's
staring
been
at
questions.
the courtyard.
My
believe
son,
that was,
Bill,
Eugene.
he is not a terrorist
That blue
anymore.
and color
That's
vehicle
ridiculous.
is now back on Dorset Drive, directly opposite the payphones, and he's
He
just
is not
out
a
looking
terrorist,
there.
and I don't support terrorism. Can I stop that?
Slowly started backing up as well.
Where all the police put up barricades and have guns everywhere. That makes a lot of confidence there, Winston.
How's it going, Walker?
If you have a question for me, raise your hand.
Do you not see how this looks right now? You're literally parading around City Hall with guns out.
I know exactly how it looks. I'm here because
Bus
orders.
is occupied 3 times now. Drivers and all.
This is what we've become.
2 occupants in black suits with dinosaur masks.
You say we? You left.
A class 2's
No,
not
I'm
back.
saying
Class 2's
this
confirmed
city.
back.
We as
Oh.
collectively. This is exactly how we become. We sit out in the open, guns out, basically protesting with stop sign or no prop. Like, what the fuck is this? City Hall, quote unquote? Dude, what is this, Winston?
I don't have the answer, buddy.
Here's two has eyes sitting in westbound coming up to
Oh my god, dude.
Palomino.
The visual in the track got out. He is out of the vehicle, standing on the intersection with Dorset and Rockford Drive.
Keep an eye on that.
Yep, I've got visual of him.
Keep an eye on him. See if he uses any phones or anything.
He's pulling
Hey, watch
camera up.
that son of a bitch in the green. He's lying. He's got the megaphone.
All right, so this conference, Freddie and Knight, they had some great, they did some great.
If we haven't done
jobs.
so
They did a
already,
great
can we
job
get some
there
photos of
articulating
who's
the
in
main
the crowd
point.
at the moment?
The main point is, you shut the
Turn y'all
fuck
weapon
up!
up.
You shut the fuck up!
350, 345.
Vehicle is leaving westbound Dorset Drive. He took
The
photos.
points that they made was very good. They did a very good job, especially
350,
when he said
345.
for breakfast was that guy's mother's ass. That was
Send it.
unbelievable. That was good.
I need you to designate 2 or 3 people ready to pursue if we have to follow anything away from this area.
And anyone
Yeah,
that
it's on 4.
supports Michael Simone,
He's stationed on Rockford Drive in Portola / Palomino. He's pulled out a camera. Just as a reminder, the only people who want to hear talk are the air units and all team leads.
Michael Simone was a terrorist that tormented this city for years, and now he's dead. You want to know why he's dead? I had an undercover man with Michael Simone for a while, and finally the opportunity came. I gave the order to kill Michael Simone, and he did. That
Getting
man
back in the Chabarak.
was Reed Dankley, and
Going
he's
northbound
a fucking
Portola.
hero. I take complete and full credit for the death of Michael Simone on behalf of the PBSO. Patriots everywhere. We're all patriots. We took care of this city's Osama bin Laden. You're welcome. Thanks for coming today to the press conference. We'll be staying for questions. Any
Black
questions?
Joe helicopter from
Any
the west
questions for
approaching.
me?
The Black Frogger needs someone in
pay
8 seat to
attention,
warn them to
dumb
leave the area. They're gonna get shut down.
Yeah, that's you.
Well, that's believable. Do we have any
How do you
questions?
still need to
Any
see?
questions for the Unified PD?
Seeing our Air 1.
No, there's no love left here. Don't worry about it, guys.
Alright, I got a unit set up to pursue if we need that.
Rockford team has eyes on.
Add 2 come back. Don't worry about the
I'll
Frogger.
stay behind for now. I've got 2 units.
No. Reed Dankleaf is a patriot. And that's why we're all going to sign a petition to make sure that he doesn't
There
go
was
to
a
face any consequences
military
for the
green
murder of Michael
coming
Simone.
from the jump that goes from behind Dorset and to Del Perro.
I was
I was driving in the
yesterday.
oncoming lanes and crossing
Remains
over.
were all confirmed to be Michael
Individual
Simone.
who's in the
He's
blue
dead.
vehicle is now on the steps of the southern side of the jewelry store. I don't have visual of him anymore.
I accept God and Jesus Christ as my savior.
Copy.
Get eyes on. Call out if he gets any.
He's now running westbound away. He's gonna be behind the jewelry. He's gonna be on standby.
Any more questions? Is there any more questions before we end the
Taylor Drive running northbound now.
Looks like he's going back to his car.
What's that?
Right back to the park Chevrolet. Yep, that's the Chevrolet drive you just witnessed.
Why are you?
Yeah, he's getting back in. The guy's been taking pictures all over the place.
Look,
So I believe there's something in Russian.
Nosvidania, whatever it is.
Rockford Drive.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Driving eastbound, Eastbourne Way, eastbound Harwick. We're gonna circle around.
All right, do we have any more questions? Go ahead, preacher. Then you leave. Then you can fucking leave. How's that, preacher? Because you haven't shut the fuck up.
Going into the Rockford Plaza eastbound.
Caught on that we're following him. He's hiding.
He might slip out on Hawick. You guys don't have enough elevation.
Hey, Bucky.
What do you mean? Why am I angry? Do I strike you as angry? I'm a patriot, ma'am. You can Google it, CTH. Do we have any more questions? All right, final questions. Only 2 more questions, and then we're leaving.
Lexi?
Anything else?
You know he's trying to take credit, right?
Shut up, you old.
Yeah, I heard.
What's that, Marlo?
You mind removing your mask and putting it back on? I prefer it when you got ginger hair.
Oh no, my hair's white.
Oh, it's black for me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Mama, shut
Yeah, he's taking credit for everything. But I
That's
mean,
crazy.
he's the one who's gonna get shot.
True. I say before you would do anything, I dyed my hair.
Gone south, San Vitas.
Crazy how the universe works, right?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it. Now towards Hayward.
Crazy that, you know, this is happening and I'm standing here talking to you instead of over there.
Hey,
Why do I feel more at home here? Are they tasing like the civilians?
Yeah,
Was it
hey, we probably need to come and arrest her for.
Or was it a murder?
Was it what, sorry?
Was it a patriotic thing or was it a murder? That's the real question.
It was a murder. Vigilanteism isn't patriotism.
Black Corvette eastbound car search.
The criminals, the drug dealers, the drug smokers, the weapon dealers and manufacturers, and Michael Simone supporters, we're coming for you! Alright, get the fuck out of here.
5, 10 on Dorset.
Red cars go
Your
there as
radio?
well. The individual running in front now with the green, yellow, and red hat was the one with the class 2
It gives me a lot more work to do.
Yeah.
Chevrolet is back in driving eastbound.
Hey, Selena.
I'm sick of it. I'm done. I'm done, Winston. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm trying to get my fucking car out for 3 days. Cops don't listen to me. They're like, nope. And then they run me over with their cars and other people laugh at me. They laughing at my fucking face. I'm about to fucking shoot every fucking cop I see right now. I'm getting my fucking STG and I'm done. I got my terrorism outfit and ready. I'm done. I'm done with it, Winston.
Sorry, 1 second.
Just be safe.
Nah, I doubt I'm gonna be safe, but I'll do my best. You guys stay safe, okay? We can't get your car out of impound. Wait, just get your own car out of impound. Why can't you get your car out of impound?
It's
Alright,
$20,000 and it was stolen, and they keep telling cops this, and they
Speak to
just
judge.
keep
You gotta speak
ignoring
to a judge.
me.
Yeah, that's not a cop thing. You need to speak to a judge for that.
Well, no cop told me
Judges-
that, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be in jail for a while. I won't see you for a while, Winston.
Escalator!
Terrorism. I'm about to do it. I'm actually about to do it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Fucking losing it. Holy shit.
Okay. Okay.
Fred beating down Big Mama.
Hey, she deserved it. She
I did
jumped over
not
the
see
barrier,
that though.
Okay.
I was mostly looking outwards.
Yeah, I got you. It was like seriously on that side of the fountain, and I was about to shoot the guy because I didn't know it was a shield first.
I think I heard her say something about Michael Simone and then something in Russian.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, I heard it from the roof also.
I heard it all the way up in Air 1.
I heard it from LRPD.
Let's probably stick in the area. That guy's gonna take out whoever the stragglers are.
Alright.
TA with the Gruss team moving out.
One sec.
Let me see that Fury. Something's going on. Hang on.
And then, you know, like, hey, look at this mermaid show. And
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What are you guys doing?
Fucking hell.
Winston, can you give us a ride to Jeff's car?
Where's his car?
Outside.
South side?
Yeah.
Which part of South side?
Near the barrio.
You want cops to take you to the middle of the barrio to go pick up your car that they stole.
You know,
they didn't
what,
steal it.
Winston?
I left it there.
Jesus. Yeah, he just left it there. It's not the actual barrio. It's barrio adjacent.
Barrio adjacent.
8 Milton Parkway, the little alleyway that leads to Mount
Okay, I gotta go deal with the bomb. Buy a rental car. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God. Okay.
I checked it. I got it. Hey, hold on.
I'm flagging that plate now.
I got a phone number for it.
We need units
Shit.
to go inside the
Photo
route
that.
and clear.
290, I'm heading to Rock Plaza now.
And the Shepherd was last seen inside of Rocket Plaza. The Shepherd parked by his car, so it probably put a bomb on it.
I bet you.
Look
Okay.
for a blue color Shepherd, plate should be flagged.
Mount Zona, right? That's what he said.
Yeah, it's the side alleyway at Mount Zona that leads to Dorset,
Wait.
between 8 Milton Parkway and
It's your
Dorset.
interceptor, right?
Yep, my
That vehicle
interceptor.
has been
Yeah.
flagged. The individual's wearing red gloves, a Caucasian with black hair, brown hair, and a black shirt.
Put pictures in the
Frick,
report.
was the Chevrolet blue?
Yeah.
Hey, fam.
Light
I've got it, Frick. I've got it in Rockwood Plaza. It's empty.
It could have a bomb on it too. Don't approach.
No, rooftop. You might be not alone up there.
Stay away from my car.
Did we get a description on the guy that was at the payphone or no?
But 10-9 description of the driver.
Look at his clothing store real quick.
Description of the
Right around the
driver,
corner.
Caucasian male, medium brown, short brown hair, black shirt, could be easily identified as a local. Red gloves, black and red gloves. I'm not sure of the pants.
We're requesting a bomb checker outside the jewelry store. We need to run our car.
Okay, 4 or 5. I've got
I'm on
a.
the way with one.
Okay.
Rockford Plaza team is swoop in case you grappled up here.
We checked the clothing store under Rockwood Plaza. That's clear. Nobody inside.
Double, I have a photo of the individual. I'm going to text that to you now.
Cover
Send
that.
it to me as well, Juno.
So locations the Shepherd fly was Dorset, was next to Fury's car, the jewelry store. There's probably definitely a bomb on the vehicle that's at the jewelry store entrance. So stay away from that car.
Copy, I'm away from it. It's on its own inside the Rockwood Plaza in the tunnel that goes up to the jump.
Do you have any K9?
I don't believe we have a K9 on duty.
If anyone needs a photo of that individual, let me know now. I'm going to put it in 311.
Put it in the reports channel. Just put it in the reports channel.
I'll get Peanut, but it'll take me.
Wait, where's Daniels?
To get there and back.
We've got it blocked off, so you should be good.
I thought I saw him get into the car.
1 or 2. Is there any thermals on top of Rockford besides the 3 officers? Negative.
Air 2 needs a break off for fuel.
Over there.
I saw him get into the car.
Love stick down, keep your eyes posed on the Rockford Plaza.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know. I just randomly got out of the car, but I wasn't gonna interrupt.
I definitely got backseated.
What do you mean?
Just suddenly looked at it like, I don't know. I had a hint that you weren't here, and I looked at my car, and I was like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna interrupt comms. They're primary, like a priority. Comms,
Yeah, no, you did right. You did a good job. I saw it.
I was like, please just don't let me get shot by some weirdo.
That feels pretty bad. But I don't know, you put 9 months of work into trying to track somebody down, and then
I believe Campbell said something about it.
Hello. I'm gonna go canvass the
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Tremendous. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. What are you guys doing in the alley?
None of your goddamn business. Get out of my face.
MRPD, that means I'll stop watching.
Fuck?
That's right.
I mean, it's illegally parked, so I mean, I can ticket you if you want.
I mean, you can just take it if you want, or we can just leave. It's up to you.
I like the leaving option.
Yeah.
You don't want to ticket us in.
No,
What happened to your arm, man?
It got blown up in a grenade.
That's unfortunate.
You defused it
You
already.
can't drive and jerk yourself off. No more cop.
No.
The phone activated one.
No, jerking off and driving at the same time.
Turn off the phone.
That's alright. I guess you got a passenger for that reason. Hey, how you doing in the passenger seat there?
What
You
the
jerking him
fuck?
off or what?
Looks defused.
What?
Yeah, that's right. So if he got
guess I
that, it
stunned him.
means
It's
it's
all good.
diffused, and that number.
So what you want us hanging out back here? What's going on? You guys busy or what?
While the bomb was
We are busy. We were surveying the area.
Let's get to work.
What are you surveying?
Well, there's just a big press conference, you know? We're just making sure that there wasn't any disruptions.
No disruption back here. Just a couple of guys in a back alley doing their business.
Doing their business.
Yeah, doing our business.
The jury store entrance.
You got IDs?
Jerking off and driving.
That's our business.
Well, I mean, I'm asking for your
That's your
ID.
call, but
Wait,
I
why
think
would I
you
need to
have
give you
people.
the
Okay, like if anything happens and it comes from this area, you know, at least I know the
guy might be
identity of, you know, somebody like shoots someone or something.
I'm gonna head up to
Shoot someone doing what?
The press
What the
conference.
hell you doing here, Four Eyes? Get out of here!
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Is
You
it
might just
giving
flash
us
in your
the
ID and
police?
then I'll leave the area.
Well, you know my brother, Carmine. Why would I do something? What's going on? What's the
Just-
press conference for?
Okay,
What?
honestly, that's not really like you saying you're related to Carmine. Kind of makes me think less.
Well, he is
Yeah.
awake in the passenger seat there.
Alright, just flash your ID so I can leave.
Okay. Here's my ID.
Everything's on scene with Cannon. I do
Holy
need a
Costello.
open
Alright,
to
and
follow it.
what's your name, the guy with the mask?
My name is
I'm here.
290, yeah, well,
Show us your ID.
Carson.
Don't lie to
Why are you
me.
asking for? Why are you
Listen,
asking
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
IDs?
I'm asking your ID. Like I said, if something happens, somebody gets shot or something, and it comes to this area, I would like to know.
Why-
You know,
why
I'd have
you
your
keep saying
IDs.
We're gonna get, well, are you suggesting that we would shoot somebody or what?
No, I'm not suggesting. I'm saying that if somebody gets shot from this area, at least I contact you two
From
and
this
find out
area.
more information. Yeah,
Who's gonna get
specifically from
shot?
this
Who is-
area.
is someone- is there like
the
a
press
presidential
conference?
election?
The press conference is going on.
Give me that. What would you do that for, you son
Yeah.
of a bitch?
Hey, can you
watch out.
show us your ID?
Who are you?
Alright, he is going.
Me? I'm Line Peterson.
Just show us your goddamn ID. Like,
let me just
I'm
check
Line
out this
Peterson,
stuff.
man.
Currently
Chill.
running. Just keep eyes on him. Please protect
You don't
him.
look like a Bertha
Your best.
Wilson.
Who the fuck is this guy? You just run in place on the. You just run in place for what
You're
reason?
illegally parked.
Who's illegally
it is
parked?
illegally parked.
You're
It
illegally
literally.
parked. It says no trespassing. There's
Yeah,
even no
you are
trespassing
legally
sign.
parked.
And guess what? By the way, I don't actually ever need a reason. I can run your plate wherever the fuck I want.
Really? That is interesting. So what allows you to just run people's plates?
K9's got to send letters to the yellow shop where they're speaking with.
Well, I guess we can go down this route,
What
guys.
are you talking about? Are we detained or what? Am I under arrest?
I mean, verbally detained, yes.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah, they're both detained already, I believe, by Daniels.
What's up?
Let's get them in handcuffs.
All right.
For what?
Guys, go ahead.
What the fuck are you guys doing? For what?
Okay.
For what?
Hands behind your back.
For what? Explain why. Explain why.
Being detained for an investigation.
Hey,
do not.
No resisting.
Can I run directly to him?
Listen.
You know what? Yeah. You know, I guess we'll just have to fucking do this because you guys are fucking meatheads.
They're attempting to
They're taking off. They're taking off. Taking off in the black Sultan.
Two individuals, black color.
Yep.
Add 2, you need to follow that vehicle.
1080 with a full color Sultan going southbound.
I think they're selling Oxy.
Yeah, I think they're Oxy.
I don't
Tag it
know.
down, we're red in the fuel.
Like, I'm 99% certain they're selling Oxy.
Yeah.
It's possible, but
southbound.
he ran directly from.
No,
I did two. The first time he didn't go, and the second time he ran right toward here. So sometimes they, you know, they
I
just
think
run to
it ran round the
closest
vehicle.
person.
Yeah, and it went to Daniels. Like it ran round the vehicle, came on the back, and then started sniffing
Towards,
Daniels.
Banner Hotel. Gonna
Start sniffing. No, they won't sniff a cop.
Oh, okay.
They're trained to not sniff officers.
No, we got them. They're going westbound on Adams Apple.
Hey, firm, one of them jumped out.
Yeah, take me back to my car, if you can, please.
Oh, where's your vehicle?
Just go like this. It's back at the Chevrolet.
No eyes.
If you want, we can.
You turning on the
back in the garage,
parking
in the
lot of
Rockford Garage.
Cafe.
Hold on, I need help.
I literally just asked them for their IDs or to leave the area. They just refused. So now they're getting chased by Air 1 because we think they're terrorists.
Yeah, I'm up on the ledge.
I think Brian said he needs help.
Night further west.
Can you check my car real quick?
Yeah.
With the thing.
Right there in front of you. Right in front of you. He's in that bush.
Gonna
You got him.
check the car for bombs, by the way.
Okay, this dumbass is not a terrorist. Beat the shit out of him anyways.
Okay. K9 led it straight to this person from the Chevrolet, but if you're saying it's not the terrorist, that one has to break off. Status of the other foot pursuit.
Foot pursuit for the driver is southbound Calais towards South Rockford. Green tank top.
There's no bomb on the vehicle.
Yeah, there's no bomb.
But there's a dent in the door. I don't know where that came from.
No, on her Explorer, nothing was in. I was.
Oh, you
concerned
meant
about the
this one?
Subaru.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's clear. It's clear.
Oh,
Already
okay.
did that.
All right.
It's like 1060.
Continue the run.
Juno.
Towards the civilian docks.
Nope.
Jumps in the water. Warn him that you're gonna beat him down. This is not a joking matter.
Jesus fucking Christ, he was close to us?
Yeah, he was really fucking close.
I can't find any. It comes back to an Edna Valencia.
Pursuit is still continuing westbound off of Taco Street parking lot.
Just to be clear, it's possible that, you know, because he ran such a long way that the scents intermingled. But as far as I know, K9 ran right to that person.
It's kind of what I'm suspecting because we got Chip in that, and I doubt he has any
Can you
connection.
document the rest of the vehicle, like plate?
Foot pursuit still continues broadcast, continuing around southbound on Savannah docks. Bus has been tased.
It's kind of scary how close he was. We were on the roof the whole time.
He's running towards the water, Taco Street. Running towards the water, Taco Street, in the water, southbound,
This
next to
comes back
Savannah
to
docks.
Edna Valencia, and it's not coming back anything on MDW.
That's a
Me,
green tank
Klaus, and
top.
Cannoli were up on the roof the whole time.
Check to warn him, Suarez.
What's the VIN like?
He's already been
Going in
warned.
that water.
It
Yeah, he's
comes
already
back
been
to
warned,
the same
Campbell.
plate.
You clear to beat him if he doesn't jump off that dock right now.
Matches, yep.
Hey, let them know that they're gonna go in for terrorism if they don't give themselves up.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna talk to her.
Yep, as I said, it's not a joking matter. These guys need to understand that it's best to fucking comply right now, or they are.
Yeah, nobody can hear you.
6.7.
I didn't mention what I food again. Yeah, what's up?
He is coming up from the water now. Stand by.
Alright, K9's on.
You just go to sleep? Okay. Sleep well, Sensor.
Alright, he's.
Surrendering? Replacing the suspect in the cuffs now. He is giving himself up.
Copy. Good choice, Boom.
One in custody.
But wasn't this guy spotted yesterday at the seaside scene as well?
Hey, firm, same fucker. I believe it's Carmine's brother.
Yeah, he showed me his
spotted
ID.
At another scene, and then now he's involved in this one too. We got to get this guy held, raided. We need to. This guy's fucked.
I'm 99% certain that guy was just selling Oxy here.
Is which one?
This Costello guy?
Didn't he flee in the Sultan?
Yes.
Yep, he did. And yesterday was a different scene. This Fred said this fucker showed up twice now at highly important scenes
Yep,
where
this
terrorism
guy
was
has been
discussed.
at 2 scenes. This is not a coincidence.
Let's keep our heads on a swivel. That neither of these guys match the photo sent by Juno.
Need a 77 on Kalea Cafe to secure the Sultan he used to flee.
Other fives currently at Mission Row holding cells.
Hell, every time I go to order food from the same place, it's shot so early!
My car is rattling because... Brian, that 95's in a cell for you.
I'm sorry!
Hey, firm. I'll be down shortly.
We're moving this vehicle from Rockford Plaza. It was clear, no bombs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
I know, I'm just giving you shit about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was surprised like a little bird didn't fly in and just shoot up that press conference. That's what I was expecting.
No, if he was just taking pictures, he was documenting every single person who was there and then go after them individually.
Yeah, probably.
That was a recon mission. All that
Poor
press
choice for a
conference.
press conference.
Yeah, all that press conference did was just give them a photo of each individual they're gonna kill.
Artyom.
Copy that.
Dos vidania.
Dos vidania.
Yep.
Well, that's why I'm glad I chose to stay at MRPD and monitor ATC. Because I was honestly expecting a little bird.
So this guy had. So you said there were packages in the back.
Hey, Farm, one of these packages contains Xanax.
Well, this guy has a list. This guy had Oxy on him.
Yeah, it sounds like they were just.
This might actually be our fucking guy.
What do you mean might be our guy? He's selling Oxy.
Good bozo.
You missed a great speech.
3 suspicious packages, only
Yeah,
one.
I heard. I saw on Twitter a couple things, so I'm
Yeah.
putting 2 and 2 together.
They stood at the front, shouted about, like, honestly it was all kind of a bit of a mess, and then at the end Pred finally announced that he had a undercover agent this whole time, and it was Reed Dankleaf, and he put the order to kill Michael Simone. Reed Dankleaf is his agent. It's all Pred's doing. It was all Pred. Pred and the PBSO are to blame and are the champions of killing Michael Simone.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, people were calling Reed a snitch on Twitter, so I'm
Yep.
sure that's gonna end well.
Yeah.
If I wasn't already dead inside, I would be now.
I know back.
I don't know, it was nice talking to Lexi.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna see if you had reached out to her about that.
No, she, oh, what, the twat? Yeah, I saw the twat. I reached out and was like, what does that mean? She said, if you know, you know. And then, what did she say? She said, I assume you're so happy there are parties about his death. I said, I'm not really, you know, this is just going to get officers killed. She said, if you know, you know, in regards to the twat. She asked how Jenny was. I said she's not great. She said she saw snipers on the jewelry roof. I was like, I see officers on the steps, because I'm honestly not going to tell her what cops are. And then I said, I'm sure the final statement really sings my praises and all the work we put in. And she came over and spoke to me. Hey, Juno.
Are we going to be looking into that name on Twitter, the one that was twatting in Russian? There's no profile on the guy, but perhaps we could get a subpoena on the name.
We can't get a subpoena just on a name. You need a phone number.
Oh, okay. All right, no worries.
That will be
Mhm.
Brian's leading that investigation. Myself, Daniels are involved. I believe Patty's involved as well. I'm figuring that out at the moment.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, we'll
Hang on,
get on
Spartan.
that. Thank you, Juno.
All right, no worries.
All right.
Bye, Winston.
Bye bye.
RTYWD. Remember that you will die.
Interesting. I don't really know where to go. Where's Brian at?
Why do we have a unit? Break. Why do we have a unit at Carcer Way, just in the alleyways? On GPS.
608? Who's 608?
608 status check.
I'm okay. It was meant to be called Code 4 until I reached out for help.
God damn it.
I'll stick up with you guys. Is there anybody that can jump in near one and come and fetch me, please?
Code 4 like 20 minutes ago.
Wow.
Alright, I'm going to a station. I'll pick you up.
Can't look into anyone if they don't have a profile.
Nope.
What's up?
We just use it as information. I'll make up a report. All the photos you can put in, that'll be fantastic.
Yeah, I could put the twats in there.
I got the twats. I thought.
in the same report.
Listen, we should honestly get going.
I would say for the Tuberek, hold it separate for the time being.
And someone that was
Listen,
primary.
they
something
need.
like that,
4 or 5. I'll make an
There's an
investigation for
investigative
them.
report open.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
For the Michael Simone celebration, that's the one. I just put it up, put the photos in there, for the, like, the Tuberek and stuff.
Copy.
Perfect.
They need to subpoena that phone.
Which fin?
Knight, you want
the phone number that they got from the bomb?
Oh, yeah, they will need to do that, yeah.
Alright, copy. Tell him to call me when he's done.
Maybe we can like find them.
Yes, potentially. We'll give it a moment.
Learn about it further.
Oh, I appreciate that, but there's just...
You can subpoena it like in a day or so, because if they, well, I'd subpoena it tomorrow and get like today, like 3 days worth of records, because if there's a single call to it, you know the number of the person who's trying to kill us. So you just give it some time to make sure that you know they actually call it.
I figured they would actually try and call it today.
Yeah. I just don't know when they're gonna try and call it. We had a similar situation where somebody, I'm not gonna name who, put a car bomb similar to the one that put on Furies. They put it on and then they tried to blow it up like 5-6 hours later. So I'd give it a day breathing room, just so that you can subpoena 2 days worth of records, and then you can see which number tried to call that, and then from there you got the number to
let's go upstairs.
to go off.
Wait, Winston, I got a phone number for my bomb.
Yep.
Well, from the...
That's what we were
thingy.
discussing. The phone number, we'll subpoena that phone number like tomorrow and get like today's and tomorrow's records, because we don't know when they're going to call it. I don't want to like subpoena it now and they call in 30 minutes and the subpoena doesn't cover when they called.
Ah,
So
I
just leave it. You know, like I said, we had a situation like this before.
When they make a report,
report's already up.
Already up.
So here's my thought on it though.
Okay, I'll put everything in.
I feel like, again, my opinion probably means fuck all, but if we think about it though, these people are resourceful enough that maybe they try and call it from a burner phone.
Yeah. Well, burner phone's even worse, because then we get access to the burner phone. I mean, either way, we're probably going to get a number and we're not going to know who the owner of it is. But that gives us something else to go off. Might use a burner phone. They might even use a payphone. Payphone would be smart. But well, they might just shoot their personal
location is probably important. Because I don't. Because if say they're foreign, right, and they might not have like their own phone. They might just be doing payphones or burner phones if they, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you might be right, but I mean, rather subpoena it and find out that, you know, you're right than not subpoena it and find out I was right.
I agree.
Yeah, it's just covering bases.
I'll put my report in the channel then, because like if someone puts anything in the body right now,
Yeah,
it's gonna get screwed.
What food should I get? Thai? I should get Thai food? I could get Thai food. I really want bao buns. Is there a Thai place? Thai gallery? Cheeky Tuesday? What day is it? Oh, it is Tuesday. See, it's always very concerning when you look at, you know, oh, they're taking pre-orders, they're not open yet. They have German as an option. Oh, German kebab. Burritos? I could get burritos. The one Mexican place we got is kind of sucky though. Because it's the UK, we don't really have good Mexican places.
Do we have any individuals near the cells? The suspect's just passed out from claustrophobia. I don't trust it.
You remember the tweets that went out earlier?
Yeah.
Which ones?
So the ones in Russian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them translated.
Here, yeah, but like, so who are the people that tweeted that out? Because Mila Smoke asked them something, right? And then a different person responded.
No, it's the same one. Alec Antonov was the same one. Alec Antonov was also one of the 4 individuals who twatched out a couple of days ago, back when Michael Simone died. Or was discovered dead.
Wait, he was one of the people that what?
Twatted out in regards to Michael Simone a while back.
Yeah, but when I search his name, it only comes up that he only tweeted once. So I was confused.
A-L-I-K. When I search, I get it twice as well as Mila's twat.
Yeah, that Alec person, I couldn't find a profile in the public records.
Yeah, there's no profile for him.
Yeah, Fury, get you in the diffuse.
Yeah, no, believe me, I was a little bit startled when I found it. I reached under the bottom of the car and I touched something and it wasn't there before.
Oh, we're 2 for 0 on bombs today.
Yeah, these Russians ain't shit.
Might be fake.
You want to test it?
It's already diffused.
No, I
don't know
care
if you
about
can
my
use it.
life.
Winston, was there any matches on the casings I picked up from the rocket shell and the sniper?
The sniper came back to an AWM. That's an AWM casing. The
Yeah, I thought it
rocket.
was.
I haven't been able to conduct a safe use of a homing launcher inside the firing range. So I
do that in the mine in
Winston,
the
can you
desert.
get your shit together and
So I-
solve this?
Yeah, just
So
do it
I-
in the mine in the desert.
So I don't have. Well, I mean, I also don't have any rockets for it.
Oh, you have the remains of a rocket. I picked it up.
Yeah, the
Why don't we
remains of a
just aim at
rocket.
Michael Simone's house.
That's not commit arson.
A little bit of
Um,
arson.
it's a little criminal use of explosives.
I accidentally dropped it on the road and it went off.
Still holding hands.
It's not a.
I checked the homing launcher we have, and it didn't. Like, I can't see what the casings are like because we don't have any
Yeah, you can't
rockets.
tell without firing it.
Yeah, and I don't have any
Yeah.
rockets, so I can't fire it. But I put it in as
gotta get
a
some rockets,
question
man. That's
mark
becoming a
for the
problem.
homing launcher because we know there was a homing launcher. We know they fired from that area, so that would be the most reasonable.
I
assumption.
said that earlier. You remember Winston with that whole Michael Simone Freighter situation that we had a couple weeks, months ago?
Yeah, months.
We
Like
found that
July.
homing launcher.
Yep.
And those guys were Russian too, right?
Yep.
Wait, now hold on. They shot a homing launcher. They used a C4 and a car bomb, and we deflected all three.
Yes.
No, Dan got hit by the homing launcher, but he
Yeah,
survived.
but he got hit by a homing launcher
Did he
and,
die?
and
And
landed
lived.
the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like we took we learned our lessons from January. We just kept on getting blown up, but this time.
What do you mean from January?
defuse it.
It's been the past 9 months of constantly.
No,
I
it
don't
was
think
mainly
anybody's.
January. It was January.
Rugo got blown up recently. When was Polito? Was that January?
No, that was
That was May. That was May. That
No,
was
January we got
No, that was
RPG.
May.
by
When
Mary
did
Mushroom.
Carmine? When did Carmine get blown up as well?
Oh, that was like a month ago.
Not
Yeah.
often enough.
Yeah, but January was like where it really popped off.
Yeah, it was pretty
Like,
rough.
The bench on the boat, and then you had the bombs every week, and it was
Yeah.
City Hall, and then you
Had
had
bombs and boosts. There were cars planted with bombs.
Jesus. So what's the deal with Carmine's brother?
He was
black.
100% selling Oxy.
July 1st.
I kind of want to give something the Pred because.
Better not be a
Wait,
bomb.
never mind. Oh.
It better not be a right violation, you sick fuck.
No. It was something that he probably would have tweeted out, but it's never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm being dumb. Can you say, Stubble, can you say mission failed, better luck next time?
No, because we passed every mission today.
Yeah, but I got the Russian translation for that. I just wanted to hear you say it.
No, we got 100% ratio today. We're chilling. We got gold.
Wait, did we just L plus ratio the Russians?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
They could
What was
be
talked about
listening.
in the
Next
press
thing you know,
conference, I
we're
couldn't
gonna
hear
get
from the
RPG'd.
helicopter.
Honestly, the press conference is clearly not scripted in any way, shape, or form. It was very off the cuff, and everybody.
Was it just Simona's dead? Fuck you.
Loosely, and then
I get it.
no, at the end, yeah, Pred came up and was like, "I had a special agent. It was Reed Dankleaf. I ordered Reed Dankleaf to kill Michael Simone. I did it. It was PBSO and myself. Reed Dankleaf's a
He said
patriot."
PBSO.
Yeah.
Did
And
you
he was
not
like,
hear him?
PBSO and myself, we killed Michael Simone. He's a terrorist. He's dead. And everybody who even knows Michael Simone will die too.
Hell yeah.
He said
Yeah, he
essentially.
shot I thought he
said we were
killed
going
Michael
after
Simone.
them all too.
Oh,
On
there
behalf
he
of
is.
PBS.
There he is.
Hey.
Legend.
Fuck yeah. We did it, Sheriff.
Don't
We
worry,
killed-
she's not
Hell
gonna
yeah.
die. She's not dead.
Oh, fantastic.
I was one of her emergency contacts.
Oh, ain't that
Hey,
great?
Hunter.
But I mean, if she would have died, I mean, who would have cared, right?
Wait, who was it?
Loads of people.
It was Mama. She's actually a very sweet woman. She's a very nice woman. But her fat ass shouldn't have jumped that barrier.
She knew what was coming. Bullets.
Bullets. They were in fact coming.
Dan Rocket Dodger Faley. Here he is.
I don't know what to fucking get for dinner, man.
Why you
You
dressed
got-
like that, Dan?
Hit by a missile and you didn't blow
I
up?
ask him that all the time.
Your shirt's not tucked in. What the hell is this?
It's just, you know, I'm sitting around
You're
MRPD
wearing
doing
cargo
subpoenas and all
pants.
that. You know,
Those
I'm just,
skater shoes?
it's breast
Yeah,
cancer
are
awareness
those-
month, so I'm wearing pink.
She
you know?
was.
See, look,
she
it's
was
not
a
just me.
skater boy. She's Cecile. How does that go again?
Hey,
This is
Knight,
comfortable.
we gotta talk to Carmine's brother. I think he's downstairs.
I'm ready. We got
Let's go.
the other guy
Ethiopian,
too.
Middle
if we wanna do
Eastern?
him first. I think he's.
I
ready
think
to roll.
I think honestly, Carmine's. Oh, he's ready to break.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I left my report in the reports channel for this, and I attached the phone number to it as well, and I got to put the pictures in too.
I have a feeling Spartan isn't going to do anything with this, so I'll start working on it.
What gives you that feeling?
Well, you spelled Michael wrong to start.
Yeah, you
Did you see his report, like his explanation? Michael Simone celebration GG easy clap. That was the entire report.
Surprised it wasn't like Mikkel Simon. He spelled Simone right. That's great.
Simon?
Simon says.
Michelle Simon. Oh my god.
We're gonna start seeing him soon. The new Super Terrorist.
Oh, you guys haven't met
Michelle
Michelle yet?
Think there's a Michelle Simon. Oh no.
Michelle Obama?
Next thing you know, there's gonna be a Nicola Simon.
No, there's a Nickel. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send that to you right now. Like I was on ATC and then I brought the K9 unit because I was that was when we needed the Chebrick. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back out there. If you guys need anything from me, give me a call.
All right.
All right.
Here, Patty, I need to talk to you real quick.
Why?
I just need to speak to you real quick.
Is it about work or something else?
It's about work.
Fine.
Fish and chips, breakfast for dinner? You think? I think fish and chips breakfast for dinner? Soup and sandwich? Actually does sound like a great idea. I actually have soup downstairs, and that means I don't have to order, but it does mean I have to go downstairs. Suspects. Alec Antonov.
Yeah, he's gonna try to raid Nicholas Simone.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like, you're not gonna find anything.
I mean, you can read him anyway. That's fine. Actually, the thing that I don't like
Sure.
is, so Brian pulled us in and was like, okay, Dick Daniels, Demi
Yeah,
Black,
basi-
Winston
Here,
Walker.
come over here real quick.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like he's just making like Dan and that other group be his new paperwork bitches.
Yeah, that's well. He's making the
And
new
I've
group.
told Dan this.
And well, the annoying thing is like, okay, I'm fine with that. Patty needs to be involved. If we're doing, like, this is obviously a transitioning from the Michael Simone to the Nicholas Simone investigation. Patty has 100% has to be involved because she was involved in the whole Michael Simone thing. You want us all to get on the same page. Obviously, the people you want involved in that are the people who are already on the page. Dick Daniels is good. I think he's a good person. Demi immediately, I don't know. I don't really want to work with Demi. But Demi was like, oh yeah.
Loose cannon. I don't really.
Yeah, Demi
know what
immediately
she's
was
doing.
like, I don't really want to do anything because something else might come up and I'll be more interested in that. And I've got other stuff going on because she's a homicide cop. So I was like, okay, whatever. Cannoli didn't seem interested in the slightest. And then Dan was like, well, this is my investigation. You guys can't take it from me.
Hmm.
And I was like, well,
What-
no, because
what-
we've been working on this for 9 months. So if anything, we're bringing you in rather than you bringing us in. And then he stormed off on the phone.
Not now that. So Dan stormed off?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just tell him this is not his investigation.
I did, in those
Sorry,
exact words.
sorry.
Yeah, what's up, Dutch? Huh? Yeah, I was
mean,
like,
you need to speak to Jenny about it.
I
I don't
honestly,
want to bother her about it, but she's like she can throw her weight around in our investigation, essentially. Like Dan just keeps acting like he knows more than me, and I'm like, this is how you do investigations, dude. Like the subpoenas can wait, but the raids have to be done by a certain time. The raids on Nicholas Simone have not been done yet.
have any of the raid or subpoenas gone out for any of the other CSAT individuals on hold?
I don't know. I'm not really involved in that. I didn't know that he was
'Cause-
going to raid them.
He's leading that.
I don't know. I've not been involved. I told him, like, I tried to do I have the subpoena for Nicholas Simone, like, in my, like, I'm ready. I just didn't want to, like, submit it to Brian because I don't know. I feel like Brian doesn't really want to work with me too much anymore because I refuse to do his paperwork. Because I do paperwork for things that I'm interested in or invested in.
Oh, I can get some curry. Oh, butter chicken.
Did you pop?
No, I'm just thinking.
Because, like, I care about the jammers. And I don't, like, the reasons I want it to stay with us is because I care about the jammers and I don't really want, like, every officer in the world having access to Nicholas Simone's, like, phone records during, like, the whole, like, while we're trying to do this whole Reed Dinkley, Lizzie, and, like, all of this other stuff.
Oh, they're fucked anyway. That today just kind of killed them. There's nothing we can
Yeah.
do for them now. They're done.
I mean, we can call in here and talk to him. He asked me when was
Reed?
the last time you raided Michael. No, Dan.
Oh, Dan, when was the last time we
No,
raided
like-
Nicholas Simone? Like a month
Yeah,
ago?
I said look in the MDW. I don't remember, and I was like, did you look? And he's like, no.
It was like a month ago, and that was after he'd been caught with like military grade
There's Jenny
weapons.
outside.
I don't really know what to. I don't really know what to say to her. Hey,
Hola,
Time.
he's over here.
How's it going, guys? Hello.
Hello, Copper. Okay, how are you?
Are you laughing?
I don't want to like.
Yeah, I was gonna give her a hug, and then I was like, oh, she's on the phone. I can't get away. My legs were taking me to places I didn't want to go.
Because it's like, I'm a senior deputy. I have no weight to throw around. So
Wait, I'm the same rank as Dan. And I was thinking about this the other day. I might drop corporal.
why?
I don't command the respect that a corporal needs, let alone a sergeant. Respect doesn't come from the stripes on your arm. It comes from you as a person. And if people don't respect me, regarding just me as a person, why would they respect me if I was a sergeant over a corporal?
Okay, but you should do it because it at least gives you power to do something, you know? Like, I have to go through everybody else because I have literally no power to do anything.
Corporal and senior are literally the same. There's barely anything.
You can do a couple more things, but
I mean, give strike points, but I still need to go to a sergeant.
The thing is, it prevents you from being overruled by people who have no idea their ass from their elbow. That's the only real value of it.
I just watched a sheriff who didn't know his ass from his elbow. I get overruled all the time by people who don't know their ass from their elbow.
I would say don't give it up because there's no reason not to. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
But I don't know, man. But something needs to be done because either he's going to put in a search and seizure for Nicholas Simone now.
Docket case with terrorism on it.
Wait,
I understand that you may have accidentally found yourself in a position where, I don't know, maybe you answered a phone call from Mr. Simone. Maybe from Nick Simone. Maybe from one of his associates.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Wrangler's taking a pre-shift shower.
Hey, Wrangler.
Oh.
Hey, sir.
Hello. What's up, bro?
Hey, Dan, we're probably need to talk to you, so don't go too far.
Chilling on the block, you know.
You're not even on the block.
I was on the block, now I'm at work.
I said we're probably going to need to talk to you, so don't go too far.
I'm about to buy a tugboat today.
Okay.
Today's the fucking day.
My fault.
It is your fucking fault, bro. Can't get a loan today.
How much?
Oh, Liam Law's around.
How much?
I'm gonna be like 250.
You picking up?
Daniels?
Peach, I
Sorry,
don't
Winston, wrong number.
have uranium.
Wrong number.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fast loan supervisor. Oh, say fucking less.
Gable was asking if I could come down to this bench trial for this guy, and it's like, we don't need, like, for us to talk to him.
Hey, Mr.
We can just talk to him, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he ran because, like, you just asked, like, it was just me asking questions. Hello, I'm working on it right now.
Hey, Winston, we'll link in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Sorry, I was in another meeting. But yeah, I'll write it, like, right this second.
Double up with someone if you're just getting
Oh, just come down to BDM.
Why? Russian.
Alright, no problem. Just give me a call then.
What? Russian. GPS.
Are they telling Wrangler everything?
Bags overhead.
Oh god.
But I have 10 panic buttons right now.
You bought 10?
No, I didn't.
How do they know? You would buy 10. Oh, they go back. Why do they go bad?
I am fucking cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel the same.
Hey, sorry for walking away, guys. I was just on the phone.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I think, here, Winston, if you can, like, pull me around, because I need to write the statement for Gable real quick.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna get in a...
Hey, Jenny.
Oh, are we
can I
going
talk to you
somewhere?
real quick?
Oh, you asked me to pull you around.
Yeah. Are we, like, going with, Jenny or whatever?
I think
just told her we need to talk to her.
she's speaking with Brian first.
Yeah, no, but that's fine. I'm just saying still have not told her, like, hey, we're trying to talk to you.
Oh, what is this fucking...
Here's like my general observation. I think it's okay.
Eavesdropping.
So we've got these guys in for 24-hour hold. I think we had enough for raid warrants, but unfortunately, I think the angle by which those raid warrants were originally written were questionable because they were going after the devices as opposed to going for the more surefire thing, which is heroin. possession of explosives. The devices, given they've been used for serial assault and targeting of officers, instead it was just, hey, this is a cool new device, let's go for it. So they're currently being rewritten, but we're sort of up on this, like, that 24-hour window, and it enters into that space of, like, I think we've been holding these guys for a significantly long period of time. I am going to try to re-engage with Dan, but it kind of, the impression I'm getting, because I'm only now just wrapping up with the other stuff.
Hold on. What's your name? Cher? Juno, that's it. Hey, what's going on, Brett?
It's been a long, like, God knows how long.
Oh, right.
But,
Tell him I'm on the way. I'm getting
re-engaging
bombarded
in it.
by Juno. Can we fire this one already?
I want to make sure everyone who's actually in
Yeah,
the
I know it.
we have a list of it, because
Don't panic
like
around
every 2
Wrangler.
hours I look at it, it's like different people have checked in and out.
You're
That's not
panicking
good.
around the panic, and then
This is gonna ultimately mean Dan's gonna be sitting there.
Please, Winston, if you're ready,
Look,
you're done.
I need to go, did someone get all this shit down?
In your opinion,
I don't
who
like
are
all
the
this
most
shit.
important parties?
Someone tell someone to get all this shit down.
I make sure that communication line is.
No, it's just too goddamn scary, okay? I don't like
make
it.
any sense.
Bye, Wrangler.
Please forgive me.
Good lord. Get these fucking Halloween decorations down.
What?
Oh, God, sorry. Oh,
What?
sorry. So sorry. Sorry about that. Thought he was, Hello.
What are you doing? Get off me. What are you doing?
Okay,
Get out of my
sorry,
pockets.
sorry. Yeah, sorry, Jesus.
Fix your voice, Gunner.
What did you take my phone? You son of a bitch. Get back here.
You sound like Megatron.
No, I need that. I need that.
There you go. You're good now.
Oh, I thought that was happening.
I need a phone. Somebody stole mine.
There you go buy one, you bum.
Give me your phone.
No.
I'll
Thief.
give you a phone if you stand still.
Oh, thank you so much.
Give me a
Okay,
minute.
thank you, Patty. Thank you. Jesus.
Here, I'm gonna put it on the ground. Don't take mine, please. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Can I keep this?
Yes, you can.
Uh-oh.
It was 30 seconds ago, Wrangler. It doesn't matter now.
Hey, sorry guys. I tried to check my blood pressure on my way.
No, it's okay. It's been happening a lot recently.
Wait, can people take these off of us?
Yeah.
I mean, of course they
Apparently-
can, right? Why not?
Apparently, people were stealing them this morning to test if we could activate them. So.
You can't use them if you're
Can,
not signed on duty as an officer. We don't know what happens if you get shot down and you don't have one on you.
Yeah, only
And
police
we've been
can use
told
them.
not to
Well, I'm
test
assuming
it.
if you don't.
It
What
seems to,
happened?
like,
What, do
your
we have new
vitals.
radios or something?
Nope.
Hey, what's going on, Wrangler?
Radios are the same.
Hey, Gunner.
Yeah, we're just explaining about the
what do you
panic
get the
buttons.
head off?
No, it's true. It's Soze's from when he crashed into the tree the other night.
Okay.
So yeah, if
Want
you
me to
want to
take it
call 78 to use the button, and I guess people will come to you. If you go down, you know, try and do it the normal
Oh, we
way,
can
and
just
then
use this?
and then 30 seconds later,
Yeah,
your
if you
13
use
alpha
it,
will go
it
off.
calls 78.
No, that's not what happened. You know the fucking 13 alpha button? We switched to Chinese batteries now. They're manufactured in I don't even
chip shortage.
Yeah, you know, and ever since I don't know why are people cutting the 30 seconds.
That's what I'm told.
also-
Yeah,
30
yeah,
delay.
30 seconds.
Also,
Well, it's
if
going
you-
to detect your vitals.
if you
It's not going to
fall
do
off
it
a building or
immediately.
something, you can still drive
Wait,
in the
hold
normal
on.
way.
Wait. What? So I hit this button and then everyone gets it in 30 seconds?
Well, only
No.
if you're downed.
Yeah, if you get shot down,
if you're
it'll detect your
incapacitated.
vitals, and then, like, you know, around 30 seconds later, we'll tell everybody you've gone down.
Wait,
So
but
everybody-
people's cars go 100 miles an hour in reverse.
I know.
Exactly. I need a ride whenever you're going to the courthouse, right?
Yeah, Kara, come on.
Yeah, you can still Bravo in the normal way though.
No, you gotta wait 30 seconds.
No, you don't. You don't.
Are you sure? Because I had to
Yeah, because
yesterday.
if you do it before 30 seconds, I think it'll still have the alpha alert. But if you do it right away, it should do the Bravo.
How do I look?
You look cute. You remind me of Sunshine. Sorry, I'm making sure I got this statement for game.
Like literal sunshine?
Well, not literally.
Food's
sunshine,
ordered!
You'd be
Okay.
burning us all, and we'd all be dead. But the concept of sunshine.
Finally, that only took 2 hours.
It's very happy.
Sweet.
2.5 hours for me to order food.
God, stop it.
I don't know. You did tell me earlier you hated me sometimes. So I don't know what to believe with you.
Yeah, you hate you in an endearing way. It means I really like you.
I know.
I assume we're about to have the same conversation.
Yes. I don't know what he was talking about. Okay.
don't-
You can leave.
I don't know. What's,
Do you guys
this is
need to
your
have a
thing. You
private
had-
conversation?
It's in the
yes.
SCU room.
I don't know.
I'm not staying long. I need to go to another meeting that is waiting for me.
Oh, okay. It's just,
That
I
Overwatch
assume
meeting?
there's the
No, I have an actual meeting in city.
I guess similar thing. So Dan has now been given the Nicholas Simone case by Brian. I said I would work with him on it, and he said he didn't want us to take his investigation. I was like, well, we've been working on this for 9 months, myself and Patty. So really, we'd be bringing you in. To which he stormed off and went on the phone.
Yeah,
I would speak to Brian.
He's had him on a hold for 24 hours, and I don't think he has rated him.
I don't think he's done anything for any of them.
I
yet.
would speak to Brian because that's the conversation I was just having with Brian. Speak to Brian.
Okay.
All right. I thought that was the I thought that was the answer that was going to happen. I was just checking with you.
I am only being appraised of this on the front of the actual jammer. That's my involvement in this. As for you being involved, he did mention Winston and he did mention both your names. Just speak to him, be open and be like, hey, dude, we've been tracking this as long as we've been tracking Nick. Just be honest with him and be like, hey, we have information that could help, etc. So it's up to you guys. Do what you need to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean, to be frank, I just want to avoid being a paperwork bitch again, and I feel like that's what like Dan and company are turning into.
Yeah.
Well, then say that you're not helping. Then I'll let them do it.
I'll do my own stuff because I'm interested in the tracker. I want to know about the jammers.
Well, that information is going to me because I'm doing that for high command.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just more curious.
Oh,
like, where they're coming
unrelated
from and-
thing. I know you're really quick. I was going to write up a small little document about black USBs because none of them are ever being seized, and there's the 2 different ones that have serials on them that are linked to Xcoin and robbing banks. Like people are robbing banks, getting caught, and people aren't taking those off them, despite.
Yeah, it's the same way that nobody takes laptops, even though there's been 3 announcements to take them.
Yeah, I just wanted there to be an announcement for the black USB dongles because.
Yep, do it.
Okay, I'll get something drafted and written up and send it over your way if you want to check it, or should I send it to somebody else?
Yep. No, you sent it to me.
Okay, sounds good.
That's a announcement from a CEO. I'll deal with that.
All right, sounds good.
All right, be safe, guys.
All right, and you.
Oh, I should have mentioned that whole thing that I brought up last night, like super late. When I was like, 2 of the jammer trackers were in play yesterday, but we only found 1 of the items. So somebody else has it or dropped it.
Who has the one?
Jenny. We were going to do science with it yesterday, but she was busy and I think she needed to go to sleep. Do you want to talk to Brian about all that? I was like, I want to know about the jammers. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we should talk to Dan.
Well, if Brian's now leading the team and Jenny sounded like she was in agreement that he was leading the team, then we have to speak to him. He's now the ranking officer.
Who, Brian or?
Brian is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm saying like.
Yeah.
It'll probably go better. Probably go better if you do it. You know.
Speak to Brian or to Dan? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can talk to. Oh, it's probably not gonna go well.
Yeah, I don't think.
He doesn't believe that Nicholas Simone. He doesn't think Nicholas Simone is like any different from like any other criminal, and it's like you don't understand. Like you don't understand the lengths this person will go to.
I think my
Right
vehicle's
now,
over
they're
here.
just like a sea of anger. And all right, where are we going? First of all,
Where is Brian?
I mean, do you want to just call him and kind of explain?
Oh, he's
or-
upstairs. How's it going?
Tired.
He's on the phone, so can't call him. But I'll try and contact him. Aaron's texting me. I think Aaron's got a court case.
Let's see. It is a little different though. This is a two-wheel drive.
Okay,
This car is four-wheel drive.
So what are you doing with Simone?
I thought this car would be better because it's a Mustang.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know if it's necessarily.
Are you gonna have? Do you think that you're gonna get everything? Do you think you're gonna get everything signed off by the time before he gets out and have the raid conducted? Okay, then
Hop in the
then you
Mustang.
can.
We're gonna repair this. Then we're gonna pull out some.
You have no reason to extend the hold.
Oh, sorry.
But you had no reason to extend the hold.
Okay, you wanna chill here? Okay.
But you have no reason to request an extension of the hold.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Trying to find out if somebody's getting raided or not.
I'm waiting to see
Getting
Brian.
raided.
Hold this out for.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, what is this? Whose car is this?
Well.
on, you
I
guys.
don't know who 356 is. Jimbo. I'm getting rid of this one. That's my one over there. That's my one.
Well, while you're just standing around, put it away.
Yes, ma'am. Faster than normal?
Winston, I need a battle buddy.
Okay,
Desperately.
I'm with Patty at the moment. And I got like a million meetings going on. I'm honestly not... I haven't patrolled in a fucking month and a half. I think the last time I did patrol, and the only time I've done patrol in the past 2 months is with you. I'm not even
Good luck,
joking.
Charm, huh?
What's up?
Good shit today, Toro.
Thank you, sir.
Dan the man, still just fucking around with his dick out. Real good, Dan.
Bundy just sent an email to our group and was like, so how's the case against Reed looking? Everybody just posted Monka pictures. Reports. Winston Walker's statement. I think this conversation with Brian about Dan's going to be spicy. Because Winston's just going to be like, I don't think Dan's competent. He's attempted to take on a whole case against like 5 people, done none of the work. And immediately, why is Dan leading it? Yeah, and then immediately tried to take the investigation away from anybody else. Why is Dan leading it? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. It's staged on the... She pulled over a guy that said goodbye to Winston? Or just found the car? They just found the car. Cooper go down? Wait, did Cooper just come on duty and immediately go down? Ray Romanoff hates animals? That sounds about right.
Okay, so Rami and Eugene are the only ones left. I just got done talking to the lawyer. I was like, listen, you want to open up those doors, we can certainly do so. And I pretty much laid up.
Any update from Lilith from Elizabeth Byrne? Nope.
Which was, I'm going to relate every meth run and point him as being a beneficiary of that meth lab. And I'm going to figure out each and every individual that has been involved in it and look through all his financial records to see where all that money is going.
Sounds about right. I would start targeting businesses as well, like expanding the scope if he doesn't have any evidence in his bank background.
100%. Like, I am fucking down, bro. You know what I mean? I you know, as I told Rosa, I think Rami and Eugene sort of like, I don't. The thing is, like, I think those that are around end of shift 2 haven't seen. There's not a lot of investigations that I'm trying to.
There's not a lot of officers around that time either, and there's a lot of stuff going on.
Right. So I don't think they've seen the court cases we've dealt with and the way that we investigate and what it could mean. I think there's kind of that sense of like only looking at the last immediate action they did, which was, you know, organizing people to fuck around with the raid.
Or Medi are going.
But I don't think they're understanding the gravity of the full scope.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Well, I mean, if you miss
because
anything,
I mean, at the end of the
check
day,
the
like,
Discord,
how many
there's
meth runs has Rami
there's a
done by
meta
himself in the
channel
past,
there.
like, fucking 60 days?
I would even go further than 60 days. I used that, or I got Daniels on that on the, I think it was the taco raid. I used previous meth runs, even from meth runs from like 4 months ago. Just be like, yo, they have a pattern of doing meth runs.
Mm-hmm. And then where's the money going? Which individuals are involved? Hey, Vinny, we're taking care of it right now. There's been bomb threats at the courthouse, man. We're gonna go there right now. I know, and we just got done fucking. Were you not?
Nobody's done valuable good runs. Yeah, it wasn't a valuable good run. It was a meth run.
Because there's been terrorist attacks and all kinds of other shit.
Late shift 2. I think it's later than that.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
got done
right.
talking to Rosa, by the way. Just Eugene and Rami's charges. He wants to go for. I think him and Eugene want to do. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got to go down to the courthouse, anyways. Can you come to the judges' chambers? No. Eugene and him want to go on docket, so that's gonna be fun. I hope he's got his financials and shit in check. Oh, dude, I am fucking excited. Why do you think I'm trying to warn him? I am like the nicest officer right now. Vinny, I mean, get ready for the fireworks, brother, man. Yeah, well, until we look at the subpoenas and tie you all back to other past
He's
crimes
not
that
wrong.
you
He
get
is being the
arrested for.
nicest officer.
And then,
because he's turning around and he's being
you
like,
talk to Rami.
I could
You
just
fucking talk
like
to
a
Rami.
lot of other people would be like, let's just fuck him.
That's not how double jeopardy works. Look, what I'm saying is that this fucking dumbass is gonna get all his financials and subpoenas checked, and so all these meth runs that he's a beneficiary of, which would go back to ones. You get what I'm saying? It gets bad, man. Look, all you have to do is look at the court case that I put on Pigeon. I don't fuck around when I start looking at subpoenas and financials, bro. I'm going. All right. I'm going to take care of it right now. Bye. Let's drive and talk. I'm going to go unlock these properties.
I think the best thing to do is all of his properties done?
All of whose?
Is all of Vinny's properties in lockdown?
Vinny's, yeah, I thought I unlocked it yesterday, but like, you know how I may have like skipped a CID or something.
I think the best thing to do is like actually go to the property itself and unlock it. which of course
Hell no,
might.
what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's the best way to do it. If you do it from the city
how
hall,
is
it
that
doesn't
the
always
best
work
way?
because it doesn't always work from city hall. I mean, like,
Oh.
for it to actually work perfectly, the best way to do it
I
is to
gotcha.
go to the
The
door.
problem
but
with going to
city
each
hall's
one
safer.
is like, you know, when you've got like a million.
What's up, Patty?
Yo.
Did you guys hear that
Hey, so I just
gunshot?
talked to Dan, and he's apparently going to try
Yeah, I
to
think
raid
so.
all 5 of these seaside people before they get out of jail.
Shooting range is being used.
Hello?
And he's going to try to.
Oh.
Hello?
The problem
What,
is
alone?
that
Oh, I don't know. Apparently,
you,
he's trying to do all the. He's
I
trying to
don't
put
know,
all of
that's
them on
like
the same
what,
warrant.
like
I'm like, I
30
don't know how that's gonna
properties.
work.
It's easy to
Good luck out
accidentally
there.
miss one. Thank you.
I was like, why didn't you do this last night? He goes, because I was tired and I wanted to do the subpoenas first. I'm like, bro.
Oh my god, I am I can't wait to be done. Okay, so Dan,
I'm in the
you
car right
sent
now,
me-
so I'll call you in a bit.
you sent
Olga
me the
Sanchez
warrant,
gets
right?
out of her hold in an
Yeah, I
hour
sent
and
you the
an
edited
hour
one.
and 45.
Alright, beautiful.
No, not even. Sorry, an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just going to city hall with Dan and Brian right now to unlock some properties.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Did
unlocking
you
them?
handle that?
Yeah.
Dan, I want you to chill a little.
Oh, he doesn't
right?
want to read them now.
'Cause I know you've
No, other people. Vinny, we got to unlock
24-hour
Vinny.
holds are about to be up, so we need to.
Yep, we can go up there and let him know. I think you want to
I'll
extend
switch you
the
in a bit.
lockdown for
Yeah, I'll talk
the
to you later.
raids.
Alright, bye-bye.
Just we'll notate it to a judge. Actually, we'll go talk to him. I got to talk to him about something privately, I think, possibly. But when I said we're gonna wipe the, I talked to Jenny. I think I don't think you're getting the help that you should have been getting. So I'm gonna make sure I'm there every step of the way. Specifically, yeah. So like someone should have pointed out what I just pointed out to you like a while ago. Like about not going for the devices, right?
Right.
Having like sort of a plan of action, because when it does come to like these investigations, everything from the subpoena to the financial records to the raid warrants, like we need that like goal in place, because otherwise it's easy to like diverge out, right?
Right.
Yo, what up, Suarez? Give me like an hour and we'll sit down.
So because Dan didn't do shit about the warrants, all the people are going to get extended. By the sounds of it, yes.
Oh, like for a long time? Is that why you got to put it up on the docket? Do your best, and we can always update it. I mean, because the thing is, I
Sounds like lockdown will be extended, but not jail time.
The problem is,
that might be the case,
issue
yeah.
is that I mean, we had fucking terrorism for like half the fucking day.
Oh, wait, Dan, can you drag me? I got someone knocking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a second, chat food.
Give me. Can you be around in 15 minutes?
Hey guys.
All right. Thank you.
I missed. I just did a bench row.
All right. Everyone that was involved in Juan Carlos et al., could we double check to make sure their properties are done? I'm gonna finish up with the judge real quick. Oh, he's over here. Oh, where? He's over here. Dick, can you do that? Just go through all those names and just like unlock their properties. Vinny, unlock Vinny's, Tacos, Rami, and Eugene.
And not Rami, right?
No, do Rami.
Yeah,
Unlock his.
Wait, not rating him?
We don't need to.
Okay.
Oh wait, have we not rated Rami?
No, we haven't.
Oh, is that the only one we haven't done?
Rami, and I don't know if we rated Taco ever.
Oh, Taco took a plea deal. And Eugene already. Okay, yeah, Rami's the only exception. Thank you.
Okay.
Robin.
Oh, over there. Over there.
You know what? I'm not.
Where?
With Dick. With Dick. He's
Oh,
helping with the unlocks. Yeah, so everyone except for Rami.
What do you want me to do?
Just hang tight. I'm
Okay.
getting pulled in like 5 directions
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
rolling.
The reason I was enjoying the city, he even brought me a gold pin and gave me money to help me out.
Oh my god, the drones are still going. Okay, sorry.
You're good. I think he's in. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he said something about going to the judges' chambers.
All right, I need a favor. Can you pull up Vinny, Taco, and Eugene's state ID so I can remove their lockdowns?
Vinny Pisone is 10:45.
Okay.
Taco Prince is 10:54.
Okay.
What was the last one?
Eugene Zuckerberg. Pardon.
Eugene Zuckerberg is 11:67.
There we go. All right. I think that's everyone. And then I think we might end up raiding Rami. Yeah, so you remember when you stopped and talked to those guys? Did you detain them, by the way? Like verbally detain them or what?
I did at the end tell them they were verbally detained.
At the end, yeah. So at first I thought it was at the beginning, right? But then I was like, I shouldn't really attest to that because I was technically like in my head, right? They were all like, oh. When I finally started speaking, that's when they were like, he talks. I don't know, bench trials.
I mean, just ask them a question. I basically just asked them to provide their identification. They said, oh, we could provide the ID or leave. And I was like, okay, well then leave.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Because the judge is like, well, you need a reason to ask them for their ID.
Yeah.
Being suspicious in an alley isn't a crime. Okay, but they're suspicious in an alley where a bomb was just, you know what I mean? A Chebarek that was near a bomb. And, dude, I don't even want to get into it.
Wait, so did they get off free?
Mm,
I mean,
sounds
what
like
we
drugs.
did was unrelated. Because we were doing that.
Yeah, but
and
I
then...
still got pulled into the bench trial. Like,
oh.
yeah.
Yeah, no, what we did was kind of unrelated to the end thing because the only reason they ended up getting detained and arrested was because the canine came from the Chebarek to them.
Oh, because apparently, per the judge, that was an illegal detainment. And if they would have complied, then it would have been fruit of a poisonous tree. Because apparently the dog sniffing the Chebarek looking for the driver, coming up to that guy is not a reason enough for a detainment.
That judge needs to be immediately removed. Then
it's
coyote. It's case law. That is fucking case law.
It's coyote.
It's coyote.
And he starts talking about
well,
like
he's a fucking moron as it is.
And he starts talking about how like this is why the Supreme Court tries to only do like dogs at schools and airports for security checks.
Hey, Winston? Dan Valley?
How we doing?
Daniels?
Hello.
Not bad, not bad. What's going on here?
I was talking about the bench trial.
Shooting the ship.
Yeah, you know, what can you do?
No, I don't have any uranium.
Why would you? I don't.
Why would you have uranium?
Nah, don't worry about it.
She keeps demanding uranium of me.
The fuck?
It's a long story.
Alright. I really need to get better at court.
Takes a lot of practice.
Well, no, it's just like when someone makes like a statement or like a question. Like I feel like I'm the type of person that has to give like I like to give like the meat and potatoes instead of just answering the question. And that's
well,
like
that's
a
not
flaw.
on you so much. That's actually on the prosecution or the defendant. They should ask you a question that's either a yes or no answer. It's not like, because I've had this problem before where I tried to do the meat and potatoes, and I've immediately been shut down by the judge and the defendant because they're like, objection. What's the word I'm looking for? Testimony. You're just like rattling on and just telling them how it happened in your eyes. If they're looking for facts. Ooh. I hate Indian butter curry, but it's really sweet.
I need Brian here because I need to figure out if I need to finish the subpoenas for the bank records and his week for his main phone.
I'd have it written up regardless.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, do I hold off on subpoenas for Rami's regular phone and bank statements?
No, I think you go full ham on Rami and Eugene.
Wait, and Eugene? What do you mean?
Eugene hasn't taken the plea.
I just unlocked his properties. You just said
we already raided him yesterday.
Yeah, he was
raided. Okay.
By the way, guys, with Rami and Eugene, we can like now slow it down outside of the Rami raid, because at this point, if it is gonna go to the docket, like we don't have to like speed run it, right? We can like, you know, it's time to breathe. We've been going really ham.
So does that
But
mean
frankly,
Rami?
if we
Go ahead.
and even if that does mean we're ultimately like, you know, let's say Nick Simone turns into super terrorist and there's a bigger case that opens on our desk, we can, you know, reassess. So, yeah, I want you guys to like bring the needle down to like 30%. You know what I mean? Time to relax a bit, you know? Just be prepared because you don't know what's going to happen by the end of the night and tomorrow. We've already got a massive fucking W for the police department over just these last
plea deals. I mean, that's like
hours?
that's like $6 million.
What's that?
The plea deals alone, you were saying, is like $6 million.
I still think the meth lab's probably worth more than that, just in pure like amount of money that they could produce from meth sales. Like that was what, 5 bags of meth? I don't know how often they can cook, but if they're even doing once a day, that's fucking ridiculous amounts.
The other thing that I want you listening in on this, by the way, Dan. I know it's like unrelated, but it's a good things to like check off or in your mind. Like, we didn't find any bags of meth.
I know.
And their properties, right?
So we could expand the scope.
Mm-hmm.
You would have. Or, like, I mean, I guess subpoenas.
Well, I don't necessarily think we have a lead on where it could be, right? I think maybe through Rami and Eugene stuff, if we really, you know, if it turns out that, you know, they really don't take the plea deal, hopefully that might unlock some stuff. I mean, for all we fucking know, one of them do a meth run like 3 days from now. Talk about it. They get caught, and we fucking.
I think he turned it to unmarked.
Locate the fucking spot
a while ago, and hasn't turned it back.
But,
I am gonna need help on the. I can do the subpoena on his phone, but I don't know how to subpoena bank records.
It's literally exactly the same, except for you would just swap, you know, requesting phone and text of name and number. You just change it to requesting bank records of name, get rid of the number, and then at the end you just reword it. Usually when you do a subpoena, like not here, you would do phone and bank in one subpoena. It would just be the one thing. But here, because they want, you know, the one person to export it or get all the records out, they ask for them separately. Sometimes judges get funny about it, but
that's why one thing I'm gonna do with I'm gonna try to get a lot of changes put into place for raids. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like 50% of our time is useless and no one gives a shit. What I mean, let me expand so that's not misinterpreted. I think PC in a warrant is good. I think the process is too complicated. I think
we
garage
spent,
raids
what,
are too
3 hours in that fucking garage. I hated that. I guarantee we missed vehicles. Guarantee.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
sure.
I just couldn't fucking find them.
But even on the other end of things, right? Like, I don't, like, if there was just a button that's like quick raid, like just for even just like a quality of life of just being able to be like, okay, Flippy has agreed for local PD to move everything to a tow yard, they'd be down. That's like -3 hours right there. You know what I mean? Like all those little things. I even think like I want to see the whole like process of like subpoena and shit. Like why phone, raid, and financial? You can literally write PC for all three in one document and just tick what you need. Like all that extra overhead,
Brian, lovely
red
piece
tape,
of information for you there.
no value to anyone.
Phone and bank used to be one subpoena, but judges demanded and requested that it became separate.
Oh, I remember. I mean, I understand. Get your weapon. Get your weapon out. No, no, don't get out. Don't get out. Get in, get in, get in. Get ready.
Did you shoot right
Get
above
on
us?
channel 2. I know, I know.
Del Perro Freeway, Del Perro Freeway. Multiple
They went in?
clusters. No, that's
I
where
don't
they
know if
shoot
they
from.
went in. That's where they shot from.
Yeah, they were right above us.
There's like 4 or 5 shooters, all class 2.
Okay, everyone that was on scene is mobile now.
Fuck, I'm still on like 7.2, so I couldn't like quick change. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give us like night.
What's happening? I think it's on this
Nick, you're gonna be released shortly.
Clean manner.
Yep. Coming right up.
Description any of the vehicles that fled the scene.
It's gray and colored BMW. It's going southbound now.
Oh.
on frequency?
No, not really. We're still rating you. But I want you to be able to come out, you know, do some more crime, so I have
Oh, get out, stop here, stop here. We're gonna open fire on this vehicle. It's coming south it's coming south north Rockford Drive.
Alright.
Grey BMW, grey BMW.
Hard 50.
Maybe out.
It's out.
Yeah, 3 times.
It's up the road.
Alright, do not get out of the vehicle unless I tell you, alright?
Get mobile
Alright.
for it.
When I say get out, only the back two are gonna get out.
Okay.
Is that one involved in front of us?
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I think it has a big code out.
It's up above.
Look at the GPS markers. We want to push this guy out. Now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna get up on White Garage, alright?
People are shooting on me on Cougar, but I can't see anybody.
I'm down. Shots fired on Cougar Avenue. These suspects should be open fired on.
But at 949 right around the corner.
495 plus 3.
At least one more, at least one more.
Channel 1,
they're all
channel
down.
1.
Yeah, that's the only thing I saw. Careful.
Okay, 495 plus 3. We're going on the top of the garage, just off Morningwood. We have that rooftop.
Yeah, I want units getting on the rooftop down to give us overlook. We're right next to the man in the block, okay? So expect any further resistance.
Shots are still going off. Call it out. What's going on?
Could be delayed, right?
Who's in
Shots fired to the north on North Robert Dice with West Eclipse. The white and color Evo. White and colored Evo. West Eclipse Boulevard. I'm the Evo.
He's maybe slumped, or if he's down yet.
This is channel 52 Alpha?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on
wait
a
for
second.
Morningwood Boulevard.
He's still up, he's getting out of the car. I think he's down,
Hold fire, suspect down.
Thatcher's having a bad day.
Suspect is down, that's 4 down.
Need at least 2 to 3 units with me to approach it. Let's double check. I'm here.
Yeah, let's move up on the white Evo, secure the suspect.
He's down. 1 is confirmed. Be advised, we got somebody on Mad Wayne Thunder. 2 individuals with their hands up, running street eastbound.
As far as I get the trunk, open it whenever.
Opening it out. Okay, we have 4 suspects down. Move the suspects to the inside of the building with the arch entrances.
There's 2 individuals y'all with their hands up. Gonna be on Morningwood Boulevard.
Panther 2 is on the rooftop by the tennis court. We do have a few suspects down who need to be moved. We're gonna stay on the rooftops for overlook.
20 on this.
Off of Dorset, by the tennis court, we have 2 suspects down at least.
On the face away from you and stop on that.
Is this a suspect here in the intersection of Morningwood
Yeah,
and Cougar?
Yeah, affirm.
I'm gonna move him onto the pavement.
Copy. I'm covering you.
We still have suspects outstanding.
We have 1 we're trying to bring in cuffs right now, starting.
That we know of, no, we don't. This was, actually, there's one outstanding. He was in the original boost vehicle. We lost eyes when they opened fire on the cops. Purple and colored, like some Lambo looking thing.
Just a reminder, moving
We're just
all
having a
down
conversation.
suspects and any cars close to the building with the arched entrances. It's to the west on Cougar Ave, the yellow building.
Alright. Can I get someone to pick up this 95 on the intersection of Cougar and Morningwood? I'm on the bike.
There's another one, by the way, on Cougar. We need a vehicle.
Oh my god, there's loads of them!
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
We're
trying.
doing a 7-day, so we're doing today and then a week from today, like backwards.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I know, do today and a week backwards.
Any idea who these are? Who this is?
Yeah, we got Mandem right now, Knight.
Be advised, there is a man.
Continued pursuit.
There is a Mandem. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there is a Mandem member on West Cliffs Boulevard across with Morningwood. It's gonna be a white shirt, has the Mandem chain, it knows us.
Okay, bring the 95s and the down 13s to the triage point, this yellow building with the big arch.
Mason and I are working up picking them up. Be on standby. We're getting it handled. 15. We documented the white evo from the one shooter. I'm gonna bring it to the triage now, okay? So white and color evo, don't shoot. Friendly.
Copy.
Try and do the same with the beamer.
Inget CVP, jag kan ha.
Pulling up to the triage with the evo now.
Alright, well, once we have everyone secured, and the vehicle secured inside that arch building or close by, keep a perimeter, have someone on a rooftop at least, maybe 1 or 2 units, and then we'll need someone to jump on evidence.
I don't think we're in a very good spot.
65 is already on the rooftop.
Did we fix the second vehicle? I know we have the
Negative.
Evo.
Not yet.
I don't think
We
we're
need,
particularly helpful
Winston
on this
to help
rooftop.
out and move that BMW, document
What's
it, and
that?
move it.
I don't think we're particularly helpful on this rooftop. It might be better if we went over to the rooftop on the west.
This is good. The reason why we're here is because come over here this way.
If not, we just let him go.
So always keep in mind, right? Look at the GPS. Literally, everyone sits in the center of our entire world.
Yeah,
We don't
it's
need
just-
50 cops. What this gives us is, this has this entire access road. This access road, we can see what's coming and going. If someone shoots up that area, we get the flank. Flank is a very important position.
Yeah, I just think we could get the flank on the buildings on the west and actually cover them as well.
I'm fixing the vehicle. Can we get someone who's doubled up
Hmm?
to actually move it?
Kind of multitasking.
No, we had a couple of doubled up units. Come on, respond to the radio. Let's help
I'd like-
Garcia out winning this one.
Sorry, Garcia, go ahead.
I sent a doubled up unit to take this vehicle.
Any doubled up units, you guys, come on.
350 again. Where's 20 of the beacon?
We're outside the Angel's house in front.
315. I'm gonna call PD Toast.
Do I do 60 days for bank records or what?
No, do the same amount, 7 days.
7 days.
Yeah, yeah.
By the white charger.
Okay.
Alright, can we get a couple of people on evidence collection? This is a pretty fucking big scene.
Dick doing paperwork. Yeah. Good man.
Two PD tow members
Sometimes
around.
that's the
We
way it is.
So we need 2 people to step up for evidence collection if you're not doing.
Yeah, call signs for evidence collection.
Sucks because like I feel like we're up here and I would love to help, but you know.
You also played a cop on a public and you were high rank? I was lieutenant there, yeah.
432, I'm trying to figure out who's got a 95. I've got one down here currently. There seems to be 2 unclaimed. I can take another one if needs be.
If you have a 95, tag
Evidence
them.
collection.
Tag them. And yes, we still need people to do evidence collection.
315. I'm gonna run back to where the Evo was and collect that evidence.
Thank you.
Nerva's got some.
Only if you take the evidence, take a picture. Or dump it in no time.
Yeah, technically I was high command there, but the lieutenant's not high command. Lieutenant's command.
To the one that was shooting behind the Evo, because I have the Browning that was in the glove box.
Stand by.
Or just try to find out who the AO is for that person.
Is there any knowledge from that time you try and use on Winston? No, we were told specifically to forget everything. And at this point now, everything I kind of would know from Winston is kind of
10 for EMS 76.
like no longer like doesn't count anymore. My knowledge of the weed and how meth works and all that, even when I was playing Crim, all of that's changed.
One processing, the one at the Browning.
Copy. I'll give it to him.
I remember hearing about it when watching Jar Jar. I fucking love Jar Jar, man. Me and Jar Jar used to ride it together a lot.
Copy that. White Evo has been documented by Cannoli, who documented the BMW M3.
It's been documented by Garcia.
I copy that. It's been tagged yet by chance.
Paperwork and the legal stuff. We didn't have there was no court system over there.
I don't believe the one the Garcia.
So the only paperwork we had was the MDW, like writing up reports, evidence stuff.
Tow truck's just arrived.
Yeah, it should be PD tow.
Winston,
we may have to. Cherry's tied up.
I'm
so we
sending
may
you
have
this.
to drive one
Tell
of
me
the
if
Alright.
there's anything I should do.
Carry can be around like a minute.
Last I saw with the raw meat thing, they said it was enough for a
investigation.
subpoena. Am I correct in that?
I
was that?
haven't seen anything.
Wait, what?
Feedback comes back to you usually, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't post it.
Oh, you're just talking about in general? Anything more than likely, yes, the subpoena raid is touch and go.
I'll be there in a minute. I can take the person if no one's claims you by the time I get there.
However, his previous history of meth runs could probably be enough to push it over the edge. Beneficiary of the meth, therefore would have knowledge of the meth lab, tried to interfere in the raids from the original meth lab raid, therefore an active participant, and also has knowledge of it.
For the bank? For bank
Hey Brian,
records?
just really quick, we have less than an hour for the 24-hour hold is up.
All right. I say we go up there and release them for the time being.
Okay.
Rami?
No, Seaside.
Seaside. No, Rami and Eugene are out. Because we didn't need to hold them any longer. I'll tell you why, Rami, in a second. Let me just look up what I saw here.
Every interaction between criminal police is basically like first interaction.
But did someone say they were on evidence?
It's just I think there's the start of an SCU
so like
now.
in the case of Rami, trying to look up where I saw it. I had like read it this morning.
We still have one unaccounted 95.
Yeah, it's to be resubmitted as a subpoena, so they want to work from subpoena out, which I think is fine because I don't think he's necessarily going to have a bunch of shit in his apartment, but we can definitely hold it down for a bit longer. Oh, did we unlocked Vinny's shit, right?
Yep. Yeah.
All right, good.
Vinny, Eugene, and Tucker were all unlocked.
I will make sure all the warrants are served today. I'm going to send it out to him.
Is anywhere not documented yet?
And you are doing the subpoena, right, Dick?
Yeah, I already sent you subpoena for burner phone and subpoena for regular phone records.
All right, beautiful. I'm
Currently working
gonna.
on the bank.
Awesome. I will review that right after talking to Nick.
And then when it comes to the bank one, I'm gonna throw in the 37 alphas that he's associated to try and establish like, hey, he could be making money.
There's serial killer RP on public now, but there wasn't when I was playing.
Oxy, right?
There was one, and that was Steve the
Sale of
email.
The meth.
And
so he has to
Cleo
be
dealt
involved,
with that
so
one.
I just want to look at his bank records and see if there's.
Like in the last week or so.
Yep. But the sad thing is, the last time he was caught for a mess around, I think Winston said was what, 11 days ago, something like that. So hopefully he's gotten. Hopefully he's one of the people that got away in a 37. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I think I'd say like with the Rami and Eugene stuff, like let's say these get denied, which is possible, right? At some stage this week, and we don't have to like, run it right away. I'd say at this point, let's pace ourselves on that, right? So we don't end up in any burnout situation. I'm sure you're all feeling it a bit today. I know I fucking am.
Yeah.
Zooming out the picture a bit and mapping out his recent involvements would be the move, so that we're providing. The next step would be providing the pattern as opposed to focusing on what at this moment is a particular incident.
Unless you have the same weed strain every time you get arrested or constantly run without guns. Pretty much, yeah. Some people will do some of that, but there's no like. You can't seize properties. You can't.
I'm gonna ask you guys first.
You get hit with drug trafficking.
If you want to wear a mask, feel free. Anyone that Nick sees right now is likely to get targeted, but I mean we get targeted all day, so.
Traffic stop. Plop plop.
Oh no, this motherfucker gonna plant a bomb on your shit.
Yeah, no, he'll kidnap you and take your legs. Like, say goodbye to your loved ones. I hope you, I hope you don't have a family. Because if you do, you might not for much longer.
Yo, what up?
Be a terrorist.
Hey,
They
Nick.
be in jail for terrorism, huh? You fucking bums.
What the fuck?
I got it. Okay.
It looks like it's over the left-hand side.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, is that Winston?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Winston.
Come on, man.
I mean, you got Buff in prison at least, you know?
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, I've been working
Not
out.
bad. Hello.
What's going on, Demi?
Hi.
All right, Nick. Where's your crew at?
They're asleep because it's taking so fucking long.
All right, so here's the deal. I am gonna let you and the others out. The others they'll be able to just walk out since it's a 24-hour.
Ooh, finally.
That said, raids are still gonna commence.
Yeah. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, were you raided recently?
Yeah, I
it's
raided
just
him.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. I told
Nice
you.
house.
Robin's been sent back in.
Hi,
We're probably gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, it's still a waste of time, but hey, at least your
believe it.
tax money is getting good use, right?
Well spent. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah. How about you guys blow up some more walls in my house, huh?
Why did that happen?
Yes, of course. You guys were, I don't know what the fuck you call it.
I mean, like 6 months ago, like way back when, or I remember that.
Yes, every single wall in my house was blown up. Thank
Yeah,
you
but
guys.
you can blame your brother for that.
Again, with the fucking profiling of my brother.
Well, no, it wasn't profiling. He literally bled out of his ass, went into your house, and then
Did you
followed
find
him
there?
inside.
Did you find any blood blood
No, but
patterns
we found
inside?
other things.
Like what?
I'm not gonna say.
I mean, you know, he's dead now, so what does it matter? Because I'm
Is he,
really
though?
interested.
Is he, Nick?
Yes.
Is he, Nick?
You saw the fucking autopsy report. So did I. I said goodbye to my little brother, you insensitive fuck.
Wait, you're the older brother?
Yes.
How the fuck
Why
is?
did I think he was the older one?
Well, Nick comes across
I
as a
also-
pussy compared to Mick.
I also did. My fault was the one.
All right. Can you send me out?
Yeah, 100%. So I have one question for you, Nick.
Sure.
Why do you rely on the commies?
What fucking commies? I'm
Yeah,
from
you know
Denmark.
exactly
We're
what
democratic, you stupid fuck.
Well, you know, it's close enough to
I
Russia.
know the education isn't really good up here, but come on, bro.
All right, Nick.
Denmark
do you have any
is
questions before I send you
democratic.
up? Well, Denmark might be. I mean, sleeper agents everywhere, Nick.
Okay, so now you're gonna drop. Okay, have you been like? Do you live with a roll of tinfoil next to you when you sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Do you live in a Faraday cage? Because man, I think the radio waves are getting to you, man.
Well, some of those radio I do a lot about your brother there.
Huh?
Nick, what is your state ID?
It's gonna be 6403.
Hello.
Wait, Nuggets is Swedish?
All right. Are there any computers inside here, Nick?
Yes.
Yeah, in cell block 6, I think, or something.
Warden, how many hours did he put in Dota?
36 sauce, 6 slaves, 99 alpha.
I think 2600.
I fucking knew it.
But I put in like over 1,000 into CS:GO as well. I'm not sure what you're getting at here.
You know exactly what I'm trying to say.
Are you? Are you saying that I have ties? Oh,
I'll see you here in a second. I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, he said he wanted to look you in the eyes as he was leaving, and I said, "Are you just gonna moonwalk out of here?" And he just said, "Yeah."
Wait, look at you in the eyes?
No, he wanted to look at you.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know what that was
like
about.
a weird passionate thing, or is it just kind of like a I'm gonna fuck you up
Oh.
sort of thing?
Oh, you have to ask him.
It's going to continue eastbound Palomino Avenue.
I don't know.
Anyway.
It was, the fuck is that?
Also
one
have
doing?
the intercept.
Watch
The
northeast.
other
Watch
one's the
northeast.
hotter brother.
Don't be
To
a
be honest.
The dead
I always thought he was a younger one as well. That's
No,
crazy.
The hotter one.
Oh.
South Arsenal.
What, you think Nick is the hotter one?
Yeah.
It's going to be a red in color 77.
Michael was just kind of scrawny.
Understandable.
I'm watching
No,
that.
I got a quick question for you.
Wait,
As
is he
a-
stuck in there? I was expecting he'd be out by now.
Probably changing.
Oh,
Right
shit.
hand turn southbound.
What's your
No,
question?
has there been any more leads on the guys who took me from PD Tow inbound and shot me up in Grapeseed?
Wait, that was you?
Left hand
Yeah,
turn eastbound at Rancho near Cross Popular.
This is when I was doing I was on PD Tow duty there.
thank
the
you,
other day.
officers. Thank you, thank you.
100%.
No worries. I think there's some leads. We're working on it. Don't worry, we're taking it seriously.
Am I getting the reports and all that shit now? In 24 hours?
For what?
For your investigation into me?
You will get a warrant once the raid has commenced. If there's any subpoenas and stuff, you would be served those once time is, depending on when we have to serve it. But there is no paperwork when it comes to 24-hour investigative holds.
Oh. I'll talk to my lawyer about that one. I don't
Okay.
buy it.
There's a guy in the bushes.
Please
over there
tell
just
me
looking
that
for
you don't have haze.
No.
Oh,
over
that's
this way.
smart.
Oh, he's getting in his car.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, officers. Later.
Wait, you do have haze?
Hell yeah, I do, buddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Northbound Elgin.
See you on the outside.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you should tell Hayes to be a little bit more careful when he's snitching to you and your bro.
Medical, still northbound Elgin. Turn on westbound occupation.
I'll get the gauge for you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Where did you see it?
They were in that corner northeast of us. They then backed off and they've gone to the front door. Black sports car, big. Might have been a Mercedes car.
07, boys.
There it is. This Ash's Spectre.
Alrighty then.
Westbound Heritage Way, headed towards the movie set.
Well, we'll be dead here soon.
Yeah.
Eastbound Marathon, followed by a left.
He just taunted Nicholas Simone to his face, yeah.
Oh, that was in the first time today.
Yeah, no, but now he's out of jail.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I keep like jokingly coming up with ideas, and then I'll be like, no. Brian would say I'm a fucking dumbass.
Hey, in due time, right? You'll know when you're allowed to start shit talking.
I
You
know,
want to
I
be
know.
a little bit careful till you have a couple strikes. You know, stripes. The only reason I say it is because, listen, when you have enough, you can like shit talk, and no one's gonna like be like, "Hey, that's unprofessional."
It's a good call in the crossfire regardless.
You don't, and you get caught by the wrong superior. You know, you might get too much of an earful. You know what I'm saying?
I was just thinking, what happens if a homing launcher targeted our vehicle? And I'd be like, oh. We'd have to roleplay that our vehicle's not being targeted. 'cause-
Dan, you probably want to relock their shit.
Okay.
But no more than like 12 hours. I'm gonna get to Davis, and I'm gonna start helping you with that after I look over Dick's stuff. Winston, if you want to take a breather, now's probably the best moment.
I'm like, I've been waiting for the Knicks stuff for a while.
You ready? Okay.
Yeah.
I think start helping look over Dan's stuff.
Yeah, the rates for all of those written, Patty and on it as well. I mean, like I was saying with you, what, yesterday, the day before? Maybe even 3 days ago now, talking about how we needed to shift the focus
Oh
from
my
Michael
God,
to Nicholas. Yeah, that
I've
was a
had
huge
massive
headache.
As of right now, until I speak with Patty, this is the only team working on it. I will speak to Patty. I think she'll be a good asset.
I mean, we've been working on it for 9 months.
This particular thing that we're not talking about like Nick overall, but this particular like serial assault and killing. I spoke with Jenny about it, and we need to wipe and refocus. And the reason is we've had I think Dan can sort of attest to this. There's been a lot of people that have been like tagging in and then sort of dipping out, and that doesn't lead to any team cohesion. So I'm gonna speak to Patty on it, just make sure that she has the bandwidth. Otherwise, here's a good way to think about it. Here's a way to think about it, right? We need to make sure that whomever is working on this can focus on this. If you ask someone to work on something, sometimes they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm down." But the reality of the matter is, they may not
tell you
have the
about my
time. for it.
lovely day in court. So, she pled guilty, right?
Yeah.
But then both the lawyers went up to their statements and says that she was innocent, basically. So Judge Grayson's like, "What the fuck are you guys saying?" He was death chatting, like, could hear like him just banging his head against the wall, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then the woman come up to the stand as well and basically said that she was guilty. So, yeah. It was kind of like one of those situations, and Grayson's like, what the fuck am I hearing from these lawyers?
Who are the lawyers?
Sebastian something?
Sebastian Birch.
And there's a legal aid, Cyrus Hunt. Yeah, the lawyers were saying that she was innocent. She pled guilty. Then she went to the stand and said she was guilty. But she got sentenced to 30 years, 30 years parole.
She got 30?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Technically, she's got like more than that because she's already spent some time in prison. It happened.
Yeah, she gets time served, but holy shit.
No,
Good fucking shit.
well, we asked, like, we said we didn't mind time served kind of thing. And then Grayson says, I don't believe time served's going to be good enough for this, so I'm going to give her an additional 30 years.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
It's going to
Yeah, 30 is dope.
That's why I was at the prison.
Yeah, some fancy shit done.
Yep, and then the fine was 250k, I think.
3:30 attaching.
Well, to be honest, this woman has been in a city.
I gotta sign.
So that's gonna affect her massively. But yeah, that's done.
All right,
now
solid
just gotta
fucking
wait
job.
for this fucking drug trafficking case to be accepted, which I've still not heard anything about. Bill Mays is still refusing to a plea deal, so.
Yeah, Bill Mays wants his day in court, but also can't really last a day in court.
Nope. Alright then, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I guess.
You have to make, you gotta send me links that are, editable there.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know if I'm going off duty or what, so.
Alright, well, I'm proud of you. Good shit.
Thank you. Shelby said she's just going to split the money between us two because she said Regular didn't do that much.
Yeah,
Looks like I can't edit either of them.
Alright.
Alright then, well, have a nice night.
Yeah, you
Don't
too.
get hurt.
No, I'll try not to.
Make sure Brian doesn't drive into any gas pumps.
He'd never do that.
Wasn't
I get
he driving
shot,
when he goes
but...
to the gas pump the other day?
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't hit the gas pump, though. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Okay.
Our presence and general mass decided to make the gas pump explode just through sheer heat conduction or something. I don't know. I can't come up with an excuse, but something happened. We didn't touch it, and it went boom.
Oh my god. Alright then, I'll
It
leave you
happens.
to whatever paperwork you're doing.
Thank you. Proud of you, Aaron. Good shit.
Alright then.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
3:30, 10:30.
Alright, is that better?
Senators Avenue. We have a red door vehicle occupied by somebody that sounds like he's from Family Guy.
Let me take a look. What link should I be looking at?
Both.
I
believe the other ones. Both what you have now, or is both?
Oh,
you should be able to edit.
I sent a message into the chat for the Reed Dankleaf stuff. Bundy's like, oh, why is Reed 07 himself? And I was like, okay. Fred took credit for killing Michael Simone, claimed Reed was his undercover agent and he ordered the killing. Reed is a patriot, and the PBSO and Carl Fred killed Michael Simone and will kill everyone affiliated with him, loosely speaking. Bundy says, I'm taking the day off. I'll be at Dodo if you need me.
Both of these say phone and text record.
Patty's like, well, he's out of jail. I'm sure he's going to go home and relax for a bit. I was like, well, his home's a lockdown.
And make sure I add text messages.
So you said both the documents, the last two documents that you sent me, I should be signing. Both of them reference phone and text records. I'm confused why there's two for the same thing.
One is for our burner phone and one's not. One has
I got you. What you should do is in the title of the burner phone, change the header to that, and also reference in the document and objects as well as that top section that it is a burner phone. The main reason for that is that the probable cause necessary for a burner phone for subpoenas is significantly lower. Also, for the burner phone, you can go for 60 days. So a week on his regular
and a week for the regular.
Beautiful. Let me know when you're done editing, and I'll give it a second pass.
I think he's in
Did we ever get Jason Ledson's phone records?
At the bottom, at the very bottom, I made
he was let go.
Okay.
On the bottom, I did make the specification. I did separate that one was for the burner phone, but I just put it in the header, and then I even put it in the, you know, the time frame section. Actually, let me edit.
You still got to put it like right above date issued. So phone and text for Rami Al Rahman's burner phone, and then the number.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
You're talking about right after the special prosecutor is requesting, right? I said phone and text records from Rami Al Rahman's burner phone, 6287, blah, 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 blah,
At the very last page where it says you're commanded to produce at this time, and then in documents and objects, you put the, yep, right there. You got it highlighted.
There you go. I forgot that you
Hell
paid
yeah.
at the bottom. You're fine.
Yeah, the duplication always gets me as well, especially when you're doing like a bunch of these.
Red 441041.
All right, both are signed. Gonna fire them.
44 is not 10.
Come to Davis.
Perfect.
All right, bye. All right, I'm gonna fire these off. All right, so Winston, Dan, I want to make sure you guys are on the same page. The only scope that is to be considered in regards to this Nick Simone thing is the serial abductions of police officers based on known motive. Anything beyond the scope of grabbing cops and is interesting, but is irrelevant to the case that you're working on. Obviously, given that he's a Simone brother, you'll find there's going to be months of shit that he did before and months of shit that happens afterwards. All of that is relevant, but once again, for the sheer scope of what is being worked on, it is simply the abductions of those two officers, potential abductions in the future. That is the sole focus. Are we in agreement with that?
Yeah. Hey, couple, what's up?
Hey, did you have a chance to speak with Lizzie about the proposition and follow up with her on it?
I haven't had any communication with her since before Storm.
Have you tried calling her?
I was gonna call her now because I saw that she retweeted.
Ideally, we like to be on top of this before.
Yeah. No, I got the impression from her that she was gonna reach out to me with a camera at some point.
Call her to follow up.
Yeah,
because
I'll
people
call her
get
now.
busy.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Oh, that was on my next to-do list.
Oh,
alright,
okay.
I'll call her now.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
Lizzie?
It's almost over.
What's almost over?
Everything.
Still have time to change that.
I'm giving her back. At least.
Are you giving her back alive?
Yes. That's all I can promise. It's almost over.
Okay,
Oh.
who are you giving her to?
I'm still working that out.
Okay, well, the offer's still there to hand
Mhm.
her over to us. Seaside and Hydra are both out of jail now.
Oh God. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
So you come to us, we put you in jail, you're safe.
I'm scared, but I'm not a coward.
I know you're not.
Thank you.
I know you're not a coward.
Then what?
But protecting yourself is fine. If you're trying to think of what people would say about you hiding in Bolingbroke, it's no different than driving around in a different disguise.
521 operating under 404.
I'll update you in a bit if I can. Wish me luck.
No. I'm not going to wish you luck. I'm going to stay on the phone with you.
I can't.
And we're going
I
to
have
talk.
to go.
No.
I'm about
Lizzie?
to. I have to go.
Lizzie.
I'm sorry.
No.
Hey, what's up?
It's almost over. Everything. I gave her time to change it. Suggested that she hand Lilith back to us. She says she's about to hand Lilith over, and Lilith will be alive, but that's all she can promise.
About to hand to.
Don't know. She wouldn't say. I said hand her over to us, and we could protect you or give you some sort of deal.
Yeah.
Put you in jail. Protect you there. She said she's not a coward, and I said, well, I know you're not
That
a
doesn't
coward.
make her a coward.
Yeah, I said if you're worried about other people's perception of you, there's no difference from you hiding in Bolingbroke to you driving around in different outfits. Both of those people will call you a coward for, but that doesn't make you a coward.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
tried. But I think we'll find out something soon.
I would just rather be on the up and up because I do want to do a call with Nicholas. We're still looking.
Yeah, Nicholas is out of jail now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna call Hall.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll keep you posted.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
See you soon.
Yeah, but Brian, I've been an officer for 2.5 years. I should know a decent amount of what I'm doing.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that, like, once again, there was like 3-4 others that were assisting you, and at no point were they like, "Hey, that's not a direction." Oh, give me a second. What's going on, Nick? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. It is. Your property should be locked down. Oh, don't you have like special houses? Oh, how does that work? Oh, I don't think we can lock down businesses. Can we? Can you add that?
No, we can't lock him down.
Oh. I will. I'm only extending that lockdown until I'd say like the 2 p.m. Eastern tsunami. Oh, you speak UTC. Not this tsunami, the tsunami afterwards.
One in like 7 hours.
Yes. Paperwork, filtering. Wait, can we just go inside? Can we just raid you? Or do you want... Nick, come on, bruh. Let's just let us into your properties and you can sleep in your house tonight. I want you to have a good nap tonight. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to help you out here, Nick. Yeah. That's not true. Wait, tell me what? I literally gave everyone like some sick deals today. If it was Rami or if it was Eugene, they were talking out of their ass. Listen, that guy literally gaslighted himself into believing he did nothing while transferring weapons into prison, casing out Mission Row PD, exploding a car bomb outside. That dude's guilty as fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, we didn't, because that dumbass went to sleep. So how the fuck were we gonna let him out? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We're actually gonna, we're gonna contact the judge. The warrants are out. Okay. All right. All right, start cleaning. Well, after it's unlocked. I think we still have like 2 hours or something. I believe you, but I want to put some deck cords up on your walls. Yeah, listen, you know, in other parts of the country, like people bring sledgehammers and break everything down.
I want to look at.
I don't think so. I'm not sure if this. I mean, the state might.
Look at history page, version history.
Oh yeah, in America, they literally bring sledgehammers and will rip walls apart. Why would you want to go there anyways? There's a bunch of people passing out affiliate cards. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but meet your friends in a location that's not all like, you know, hey, follow my Twitter plus. Yeah, no, you go in the evening, but that's like a lot of time. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, the European TwitchCon?
Huh?
Oh. True. I don't disagree. I mean, I pretty much do the same thing. I would get shit-faced in the evening and then sleep while everyone is at the convention. But maybe next year. I don't know. I don't want to get COVID and then end up stuck halfway across the country. Jesus. Hmm. So what do you think, Nick? You gonna let us into your property? All right. Well, I'll send you the documentation soon. No, I can promise you that's not the case. Mm-hmm.
Why did Max sign this?
Okay, I believe it. All right, talk to you soon. Yep. I will. Yeah, look, I'll let you. I'll send you email tonight. All right. Yep, I understand. Bye bye. Wow, Nick might be going to TwitchCon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Michael's corpse is going too.
I'm definitely not going. Oh, is it?
Yeah, you shouldn't. You might.
Well, that's not good. We have a lot of cops going.
Let me fire this off. I'm sending the two subpoenas.
Michael's corpse is going to TwitchCon. That's all you need to know.
Winston, you basically so just add 37 alphas and say like the pattern of but is 37 alphas like the sale of drugs? Like how does
37
that work?
alpha is a so there's 2 types of 37 alphas. One's with valuable goods, one with methamphetamine paraphernalia. The army has always been, as far as I'm aware, included with the 37 alphas that are, I mean, they're literally called fleeing gunmen from an armored vehicle transporting drug paraphernalia.
Okay, but like, does that equate
Axel?
to money or?
No. So in the back of it, we know that there's
We'll
stuff
talk to that. Give me
like
a second. Stay on the phone.
bleach, paint thinner, so on and so forth,
Idiot.
which is all related to meth. That's why I seized those 8 things of paint thinner from James Thompson, because I mean we're raiding him because of the methamphetamine stuff.
So, question.
Mhm.
But like, what do they get out of this? Do they get meth or do they get like money? Like, I'm so confused.
We don't know.
It's like, what if?
We don't know what they get from it because, you know, if we catch them, then they obviously don't get the end result. What we do know is they transport drug paraphernalia used in the production of methamphetamine, and once we have caught them with 500 grams of pure methamphetamine in the back of a trunk, I don't know why they didn't get drug trafficking. That's not a topic I really want to go into.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what if that's what they get afterwards? Like, they just get like it's another way of getting you know, if you don't have a lab or a table, you go on a meth run and you get meth.
I mean, if you look at every variable of what a 37A is for, i.e. they're either getting meth from it, they're transporting meth, or they're transporting products used in the production of methamphetamine, all of it links to methamphetamine, so you could use that as PC for the PC for your relation and his benefit of methamphetamine. And the
But it proves a relation, but like, how do I, like, I'm supposed to be looking at his bank records, but how is that like, yeah, he's related, but we don't know if he makes money off of it or just more drugs. He has to be putting those drugs somewhere.
If
but
he
we
makes
don't
more
have
drugs,
any
then
sale
he
of
could
drugs.
sell those drugs and we can get the bank account.
But why would he go through that way?
All right.
Why would he go that way if he has like access to a lab?
Guys,
That's
good
what I'm saying.
convo. I just want to pause real quick, so I got to post wires around. Winston, you missed this part of the conversation, but the TLDR is the focus of this case is that Dan's working on is specifically the serial assault and killings of police officers and using the specific set of devices and paraphernalia in order to assist that. Anything that comes like exculpatory from this, that might be in regards to other investigations, we do not want to go out down that rabbit hole at the moment. The reason why that decision was made after me and Jenny spoke is there are a bunch of other strings that can be pulled on, but each one of those strings is not relevant to getting these particular docket charges in place.
Hey, we're meeting right now at Davis PD.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So, other investigators that you think may be interested and can fully dedicate to this to make sure we get this closed out, definitely let me know. But outside of that, we're just let me know separately. But for now, this should be enough, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely should be.
Any questions about that?
Nope.
All right, cool. Suarez.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Winston, did you look it over yet?
Yeah, I had a look at the search and seizure. Yep.
What do you think?
I mean, has it already been submitted? Max has already submitted it, right?
So it was submitted, and then it got denied because even though the items are marked marked for search and seizure, they're inherently not illegal according to Grayson, even though they are illegal because they're marked for search and seizure. So we edited to say the drugs, bombs, and pipe bombs, but also these items that can be used to kidnap officers.
So,
I need to meditate. If you want to read it over, and I need to meditate for like 5 minutes, real quick.
illegal class 2 weapons, including pipe bombs, to search for more contributions, kidnapping execute officers, including GoPro and GPS officers. What's the PC?
You're reading that over, right?
Yeah, I'm reading it over.
All right.
Also, it's not how you spell Sweeney. Am I allowed to tell him this is kind of dog shit? I'm joking. It's not that bad. Approximately 9 p.m. UTC, Nicholas Simone, Chico Guzman, Mona Sanchez, Demetrius Jones, and Axel Drake were all directly involved in an officer kidnapping of 2 LEOs. Juno, Sweeney, and Minerva Matt. Sweeney and Matt were taken from the city vault of Environment Boulevard and placed against their wills into a vehicle. Nicholas Simone, Chico Guzman, Mona Sanchez, Demetrius Jones, and Axel Drake, and fellow members of the Seaside Gang, called, blindfolded, and placed on a GPS jam on the persons to prevent law enforcement officers from tracking their locations. Dan did. This is the whole PC to raid 4 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Let me try and think. I need to reword this. Let me have a look at the report. Ah, shit. Pond? 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 Pond, you got a mad damn chain on. Pond? Pond? Where are you, Pond? Where are you, Peter?
What the fuck?
Where are you who are you coming for, Peter?
I just saw something fly over here saying I'm coming.
You heard something.
What the fuck?
You didn't see anything. I don't
It's got a fucking wait. Oh, it's you fuck boy. You know how many fucking glasses I've had to buy? Should I see the chain?
No, I don't think you should see the chain.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I don't think you should see the chain.
Well,
Peter?
What?
I gave you my state ID earlier. You said I could see. Am I allowed to see?
Maybe.
What changed?
I feel remorse or something. I don't know who the fuck let this happen.
Maybe it's a little part of you telling you to listen to me.
I can't, and I need to go, but I will later. Goodbye, Walker.
Where are you going?
Goodbye.
Lizzie. Yeah, I was just on the phone to her.
Okay, what'd she say?
Sorry, I had a fucking voice just. I heard pond for a bit, and then the highwayman tried to speak to me.
Why? Wait, what? You can't just gloss over that.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all. That's why I didn't answer your call. There's not much
Wait,
more
what
to
did
say.
he say?
I heard Pond crying, saying she wanted to go home. I kept asking where she was. You know, talk to me. She wouldn't respond. She just kept crying. I don't think she could hear me. And then,
Respond. Get it? No.
and then I heard the deep voice of the highwayman laughing. And he said he's coming.
You picked a
Boy,
really
a
bad
ghost
time to go
is
in your head.
coming.
No, the highwayman is.
Yeah, but he's a ghost, right?
I don't think he's
Like,
a
didn't he?
ghost.
I mean, well, he's appearing and talking to you, so.
Yeah, but he also appeared and kidnapped Pond.
So he's magic.
And people, yeah, he's definitely magic. He's definitely that, or a spectral, or whatever the fuck. I don't think he's a ghost. People have physically seen him and been hurt by him.
Okay. So what? Like, did you call Lizzie?
Yeah, I called Lizzie. Lizzie was curt with me, short. She's like, "What do you want?" I said earlier, you asked my state ID. You said I could see. She said perhaps, and I was like, "What changed?" And she said she was feeling remorse, and I was like, "Well, maybe it's because a little part of you is actually telling you to listen to me." She said she had to go. She's in the middle of something.
No, I swear to God. No, I swear. No, I swear.
Oh
like,
boy.
I swear on my badge. Like,
She knows Nicholas is out of prison now, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to swear on your badge because I'm gonna have to 5150 you soon.
Well, Brian and Winston are dead.
She's dead either way.
Yes.
I was gonna call Copper and see if I think she was trying to offer protection to Sai if they cooperated.
Lizzie's not working with Sai.
Sai even out of ICU?
Yeah, he's in prison.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he got sent up as well, didn't he? I saw him go up on a 24-hour hold.
I don't know.
I don't know if he's still up there, but he
There
definitely
were like
got sent up.
45 people sent up, so I didn't really
Yeah.
see. It's like I want to find Lilith, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if we're really going to. And
I think we're about to find Lilith very shortly.
well, I feel like Nicholas is going to find Lilith. Because why would she call us when she can call him?
Because we're not going to kill her.
Yeah, but I feel like she wants him to know she did it.
Oh, she does. I'm sure she will.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna be there and be like, "Hey guys, yeah, she's right there. Come get her." I think she's gonna be like, "Hey, if you want Lilith, you can find the pieces that blah blah blah."
Yeah.
So at some point, I question why we're still involved in this because it's like, what we can't do anything.
I think once Lilith's gone, there's nothing we can do. They're all on their own. Except for
Yeah.
charge them.
It's like other than just investigating Nicholas because he's threatening cops, like what? Not really a whole lot else for us to do.
I would like to explore the avenue of, like, has he taken over Hades? Because there's still all the other stuff that Michael Simone had that Nicholas Simone could not
Yeah,
take
he was
over.
the CEO, right? He was like the owner.
Yes.
Michael was.
Yes.
Okay, because I had that Hades subpoena that I hadn't served. So.
And Nicholas might take over that. I haven't actually
Maybe, but
checked.
presumably that was his like weapons trafficking front. He just could
Yes.
never prove it.
Yes.
But do you think
And
that
we found the Hades business garage that's at Seaside Tower. We found that yesterday when we were raiding Ash.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more saying like, do you think that Nicholas is just gonna take over where Michael left off?
He's certainly going the right way about it.
Well, I mean, right now he just wants to like murder everybody who's making fun of his brother being dead, and who
Either of you
contributed
guys leading
to
the
it.
Lizzie Burns thing?
He's not just like,
Yeah,
I have
I'm
to
on
be
it.
the change.
You are? Oh, perfect.
Yeah. What's up, Bison?
Yeah, Stanley Wilkinson called me and asked me to get bank records for Lizzie Burns.
Well, I'm not going to give Stanley the bank records.
Well, I'm not going to give him either. I was just letting you know.
Okay.
That he's going around calling cops for shit. And he gave me. They promised me Star Wars
So are you guys gonna
decorations
raid
in
all
turn
those
for a
Seaside
state
people
ID, so
now?
I might need to do it.
Okay,
No,
don't give Lizzie Burns bank records over for Star Wars decorations.
Why?
Okay, if
What?
you're genuinely thinking of doing that, I will give you Star Wars decorations.
Deal. All right, let's go, kids.
All right, problem solved. Now I just need to come up with some Star Wars decorations. Apparently Stanley
Just tell him
Wilkinson's going
just
around.
be like, the force is all around you. There you go.
Yeah, that works. Yeah,
it's
Stanley
like, look, the force is-
Wilkinson's
the force is
asking
everywhere.
cops for the bank records of Lizzie Byrne.
Why would they give them to him?
Well, he said he wasn't going to do it, but they offered him Star Wars decorations, and it was kind of, he was kind of considering it. And I was like, well,
Why does he have it?
he doesn't, but I'm sure he could attempt to get it.
Okay. Are you
Wait
guys
one
gonna
second,
raid all
wait
the
one
Seaside
second.
people? All right.
I heard that, Bison. What the fuck, bro?
They're telling me. They're saying that there's no way you're more powerful than the construction lady.
Andy
Andy
What?
Jones is promising me these, man.
Andy Jones is promising. I would call Andy Jones, but then that would reveal my, position. Yeah, look,
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm
What's your-
working on it. I'm working on it. I can
He said
promise
you're
you the
actively
force.
Working on it. He's promising me the force. You can't
Yeah,
beat
just
that,
tell
man.
him like midichlorians and shit are everywhere.
Do you want me to tell him who you are?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I can't tell you who he is. I can't tell you. That'd reveal his identity. I told you I can't tell you who it is. I'll give you 3 guesses.
He was not gonna know who I am. I kind of thrive on the fact that people don't know who I am.
That's not Soze.
His first guess was Soze?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Bess.
Hey, Bass. Somebody tell Aspen to
Congrats,
get out here.
Dan. You finally
did you
got
hear?
promoted.
You heard?
Okay.
How'd you hear?
Yeah, I heard the news.
Alright,
Oh, there's man.
We're good now.
Really happy for you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bass.
So are you guys gonna raid all those Seaside people?
I mean, they've
Even though they're all out on their holds.
Yeah, they're out on the holds. We've extended the... Well, actually, only Nicholas Simmons out. We've extended the lockdown on the properties, but not the holds. I'm free to... So I've been told that I have to very specifically focus on the serial assaults and killing aspect of their kidnappings, and then I need to raid them all out. But serial assaults and killings... There you go.
What?
Like, how do I raid somebody for serial assaults and killings?
You can't, because serial assaults and killings, like attempted murder of
Yeah,
gun
yeah.
employee is not serial assaults and killings, and they have to plead guilty on 3 separate occasions, and I don't think they
Yeah.
have done any of that.
Yeah.
Who told you to do that?
Brian. Apparently he's talked with
Yeah,
Jenny
commits
because...
the offense of attempted first degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions,
Yeah,
each
yeah.
attack showing premeditation.
Apparently...
But attempted murder of a government employee doesn't count.
No.
It specifies attempted first.
Yeah, we were working on a court case about this, but the motherfucker decided to die.
Smile.
Fucking Crawford. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I'll update you guys anytime anything Elizabeth Burn happens.
There you go.
Okay, because
Hey,
I'm probably
Dan's
gonna
looking for you.
dip pretty soon here, because I'm not really
He
doing anything
just
other
ran
than
to the
looking
side
at.
door.
I might come back in a little bit, but I'm just.
Okay.
I don't know.
I need to get back to this. I'll speak
Yeah.
to you in a little bit.
Good luck. I mean, I don't see
Yeah,
how
it's gonna
this
be
is gonna work.
It's gonna be a rough one, but I'll figure it out somehow. Alright.
Good luck. I don't know how you can, but okay.
I'll try.
Yeah. Good luck.
Just it's okay. You keep saying it like
luck,
that. You
dude.
keep saying it like that, bro.
Well, because the
I know. I'll
the
speak to you
words are
soon,
attempted
Patty.
first degree
Yeah,
murder.
yeah. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah. So.
God fucking damn it.
You talk to my wife more than I do.
Yeah, we work on like 6 fucking investigations together overall. Not right now. Actually, right now, I think we're down to like the end of 1. Okay. So we have to focus very specifically on the attempted first-degree murder. Oh, well, sorry, serial assaults and killings from police officers. I mean, raiding someone off that's going to be really hard. The subpoenas are going to be easier. I'm trying to think.
They had class 2s, bombs, and drugs on them. That's what we're.
Yeah, but what's the articulation that they have more?
Because they had heroin, and that's already a felony.
Yeah, but again, what's the articulation they had more? I caught Chico Guzman with over a week, like
Well, I mean, if
eight class
anybody has
2s.
a pipe bomb, technically speaking, if somebody has 1 pipe bomb, that's an automatic raid, but everybody's too lazy to go through with it.
Okay, did they all have pipe bombs?
No, but they all were with him and were kidnapping officers and had class 2s and drugs on them.
How about I look at the suspects, and if you think it's going to be really soft to do that, I can just honestly see how many weapon charges they have recently, and if they have enough within a week or so, then we could just be like, bam, that's our reason for the raid, and then whatever we find, we find.
I do that doesn't work. That's what I was mentioning with the Chico Guzman one. I caught
Wait, what?
somebody with he had 5 grozers in a week. All used gang-related shooting or IOSs multiple times. All the people that he had shot had never been robbed, so they were always his weapon. They were never like
Which judge
robbed.
denied that?
Yeah,
Judge Crane.
Who denied that? Oh, well, Crane's an idiot.
Crane did?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Crane's actually
crazy.
an idiot for that.
Yeah, no, Judge
'Cause
Crane's
I've gotten multiple
articulation.
raids.
Yeah, Judge Crane's articulation was this has always been accepted previously, or should be accepted previously, with some sort of discussion or evidence that they would have more weapons. I.e., you bring them into interrogation and speak to them, and they slip up and mention that they have guns, or they have more guns, or they can get more
Yeah,
guns.
because
You can't
who's gonna be
just
like-
raid them.
I fucking hate judges. They're all idiots.
Yeah,
Every
he's
single one.
actually dumb as fuck.
You can't just raid them just because they have
I
guns.
literally raided someone like 3 weeks ago because of it.
Yeah.
They had 7 guns in like
I caught a dude with a
3-day
class
period of
2.
time.
He had 3 class 2s in 2 days, and I raided him.
Yeah, like Crane's actually stupid if he thinks that's how it works. How it should work. And I don't mean that in like a fuck Crane kind of way. It's just like
No, fucking. he's
Guzman
stupid.
had.
that's actually the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, I was right on the big. I was trying to go for a weapons trafficking case. That was going to be it. That was my last thing.
When was that?
Fucking months ago now. It was when
Yeah,
Seaside
well-
were fighting Rust.
Well, I literally raided someone for that like a month ago with Han Velsing.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
read about that. What's his name? Ratchet. Because I remember reading it
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck? How did they get away with it?" But I didn't. When your articulation was even weaker than mine. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't. That was all Han.
Yeah, not like I
but
read it
it's
because it
still,
was
like,
multiple class 2s, but they were all different times. Whereas mine was like the same class 2 multiple times, a class 2 that's very rare and only ever really seen by one gang. This guy has like consistently has them, whereas other gang members doesn't. Trying to articulate weapons trafficking, wanted to go for raid and then go for subpoena, and I was basically told no. It's untenable was the word.
Chief, I take no disrespect at all, but you're looking a little heavy there on the uniform. Did you size up one or?
Fuck.
Yeah. I've been just enjoying myself.
Jose, did you
Baz,
get
you know, I
older?
wasn't going to say anything, but you are looking a little hefty there,
he's
bud.
a little tight in the uniform, Chief.
Listen, I need 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some food and come back. All
I
right?
can
I'll be
order
back.
the next
What?
size up
All
if you want.
right.
We could do
It's
extra
a
extra
salad,
large
right? You're
fast.
ordering a salad?
Special at Burger Shy. It's 3 sliders, 2 French fries, 2
I think it's the white hair that adds
and
disrespect.
1 veggie smoothie. Okay, so I'll be back.
How about a salad there, Chief?
Yeah, I'm throwing a salad on the meal there. You gotta watch your carbs, Chief.
Christ, all right. He's looking very fat, guys.
Don't mind me. I'm just I'm working on this report right now.
Did you hear what Dick said?
What did he say?
He said, "I think it's the white hair that adds +5 disrespect."
Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah. Oh no.
Suarez, are we disrespectful?
I don't know.
Everybody in the city takes the piss out of people.
Angel's got white hair too, and who else got white hair? There's a couple people that have white hair.
Okay. So we're going off the explosive route. That means you could get Demetrius Jones. I think the issue is you're gonna have to split up these into separate raid warrants. You're gonna have separate articulation for each person.
I think. Well, when I was talking to Grayson, he didn't really care about it being separated, from what I understood. He just was worried about us looking for these jammers.
Definitely.
What was that?
I just
Suarez?
think this one of Shauna Blackthorns.
Suarez, you good?
Oh, sorry. What?
I don't know. You started saying something. Oh, did you use the back button on your mouse?
Oh, I don't know. Then what did I start saying?
I don't know. You just like, it was just like something small, you know.
I don't know what I said. I wasn't trying to say anything if I did.
Back button on the mouse. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think I got something.
I mean, if we need to split it up, we can.
No.
It
I
didn't
got
seem
something.
like Grayson
Okay.
was too-
So, no, all the subpoenas have already gone in for that, so it doesn't even matter. Sorry, I'm thinking about like 5 things in my head at once. So what your articulation is all of these people have grozers, and Chico Guzman was blood was on scene of a weapons deal where multiple grozers were sold to Rust about a month ago.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
The articulation here that you can use is we want to raid these individuals because they were all caught with grozers. Grozers being a less common class 2 than others. AK-74 being the popular one. And Chico Guzman's blood was caught on scene of a weapons deal, which resulted in a bunch of raids on Rust after Rust was sold a bunch of grozers from Chico Guzman.
Chico had an STG-44 as well, which I think is even more rare.
Yeah, that's also very rare. And he has a Tech 9, but Tech 9's we...
Are you looking at the right thing? Because Mona had a M70.
Mona had an M70. Drake has a Groza.
A Groza.
Demetrius Jones, just an M70. Nick Simone has a Groza.
Demetrius also had a pipe bomb.
Hmm.
Simone had a M70, a Groza, and heroin, as well as a GPS jammer, and a deafener, and a gag, and a blindfold.
It's such a fucking difficult one to go for. We're just going off the serial assaults and killings. Do you have any other cop kidnappings?
What do you mean?
Like, cops have been kidnapped a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
But have they always been Seaside, or have they been other people?
Well, today, apparently Mandem kidnapped officers or something shit like that. Oh, actually, retcon that. I don't know if we know who's Mandem.
Mandem was shot earlier. Is that what you're on about?
Maybe that's what I was thinking.
just white Evo. They're pursuing a white Evo. There's a boost. That doesn't matter. Simoner. Okay, give me 1 second. I need pee. Pee on the ghosts. Give me a second, chat.
Salad? Yeah, totally not eating a donut. Yeah, salad.
Hey, hell yeah, eat that salad. Well, they also have like good lettuce wraps. Lettuce wraps are good for you.
We take a step back and we look at it and we say, holy fuck.
Okay. It's only a quick one. I almost broke with the whole fucking Mandem chain flying around.
So what are you thinking?
I'm still getting over the voice, to be honest.
What voice?
Wait, did you not hear it?
No.
The voice, the pond crying?
Are you guys okay? Do I need a 5150 you?
No, I'm probably not safe there either.
Okay. What voice? What are you talking about?
The weather just changed?
If you're hearing pond in your head, that's probably
No, it wasn't in my head. No. Pond's missing. And I heard a crying voice asking to go home, begging and pleading. And then the dark voice laughed and said he was coming.
Okay, do you Winston, buddy, I'm gonna give you this number. I want you to give her a call, okay?
Is it Pixie?
It's Pixie's, yeah.
Yeah, I already have meetings with Pixie.
Okay.
Because,
might
you
wanna
know,
call her and
I lost
tell
my
her-
arm.
Yeah, did you ever find it? I'm just fucking with you.
Want me to take your testicles?
The fuck?
Yeah, I'll open up a Bible and slam them.
Don't go near my crotch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, chill.
Funny joke. Okay, hey, give yourself a hand, all right? Come on, it's funny. All right, so what do we need to submit these, huh? All right.
Alright, let me get back to this. Radio check.
10-2.
Ezra, Funkhouse, are you on this channel? Are you still with Elizabeth Byrne?
No.
Ah, fuck, what car was she driving?
Gray color Futo.
Was she alone?
Yes. She was last seen heading westbound Route 68. She said she had important information to save a life.
Alright, thank you. I think we start looking at the weapons, go down that route.
Okay, as far as this warrant,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Winston, please.
That's what I mean. We start for this warrant, go down that route, because like serial assault and killing, getting a raid off it is difficult.
Hello.
We're not
Lizzie.
asking for.
Yes.
What are you doing on Route 68?
I'm already gone, so if you're trying to find me.
Yeah, I know you're already gone. You have important information. You need to save someone's life.
Yeah, I do.
Who's?
Lilith.
Who are you giving the information to?
Nicholas, Simone, Andy Jones, and Sis Volker.
You're going to go meet them.
Nope, I am not there, but Lilith is.
Where is there?
I'll share it with you. I just have to give them time to get there first.
What have you done to her?
You'll find out soon enough. But it's too late for me to take it back.
Lizzie! You're like a disappointing child.
Yeah, I might not make the most rational choices when I'm upset. That's kind of an ongoing thing.
And
with
I've been
me.
here for you this whole time, trying to guide you in the correct path. Trying to help you. And you keep spitting in my face.
Dispatch 552.
Like you said, it's too late, right? Michael's already dead.
Well, that was specifically in relation to the new identification card and the car.
You could have been clearer on that one.
Well, I did give you another offer.
I gotta go, Walker, but
Where are you going?
keep an eye on your phone. Just leave them alone for now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Perfect.
Hey.
Hey, Copper.
Elizabeth
As
Byrne
far
was
as
just
it-
seen.
no.
Yeah, Elizabeth
Oh.
Byrne was just seen going
think
west
he
on
left.
Route 68. She just spoke to her. She said she's no longer there. She does have information to save a life, Lilith Eilhart's life. She's going to deliver it to Nicholas, Simone, Andy Jones, and Sis Volker. She's not going to be there for it, though. I should keep an eye on
Say
my...
that. I need you to say that all again.
Elizabeth Byrne...
Elizabeth?
Yeah. Byrne was seen
Uh-huh.
going west on Route 68. She was pulled over. She was going in a grey Futo. I called her.
Okay.
She told me that she had information to save Lilith Eilhart's life, and that she was going to deliver that information to Nicholas Simone, Andy Jones,
I don't
and
understand
Sis
that. What-
Volker.
Why is Lilith? She has information to save Lilith's life, but she's the only threat right now that.
So I presume she's poisoned her or something, or she's left her somewhere. She's not with, because Ezra Volker, Ezra whatever his name is, the Funkhauser, that's it, SDSO. He pulled her over on a traffic stop. She was alone in the car, and she said she's leaving and going to deliver information. So I think she's left.
Very active class 2 gunfire.
Left Lilith somewhere, and then the information is her whereabouts, and if she's not found, she's going to die. She is going to deliver that information to Nicholas Simone, Andy Jones, and Sis Folker, but she's not going to meet them. She's just going to give them the information so that they can go save her life. She said I need to keep an eye on my phone.
Okay. Have you spoken to Nicholas?
No. I believe yourself or Jenny were mostly doing the communication.
Have we presumed that they've already had that conversation?
I have not.
I know Brian was just talking to
literally.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I literally ended the phone conversation as you walked in.
Oh, with Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Knight was having a different kind of conversation after the pred stuff.
Yeah. So, do you want to speak to him or should I call Jenny?
No, I'm trying to call him now, but he's on the phone. Is Suarez in there with Knight right now?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. We're trying to prepare for a court case.
Bass is in there as well. I see Bass and Brian.
Ooh.
Now, Comper, when you see Bass, he's gonna look a little.
Yeah, he's overweight.
He's gained a lot of weight.
Yeah, he could still fit in the fucking PD uniform. I can't.
I think he may. You know the doors at SDSO for Peach. He may need to start using those.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need some construction at the at least the Davis PD. Maybe they have double doors here, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think this will be fine for him. I think Bass is not gonna be able to go to MRPD anymore. I think Elizabeth's probably talking with Simone then.
I imagine so, yes. I'll keep an eye on my
I
cameras.
was just talking with Andy Jones because she's looking for Lilith because she's part of the HOA. And just before I came here, our conversation ended with her being on the phone, someone saying that they might have eyes on her, and that she had to go. And HOA is rolling around with class 2s.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be an issue. C71's over. Jealous AA. Tally GTO. Shots fired from vehicle.
There's a boost going up. Oh, fuck.
You think they left Lilith LSAA in the runway? And it was, go save her before a plane lands or she gets smushed?
Smushed?
Yeah, I thought that was a politer way of putting it.
Maybe.
Winston, I know you're being pulled in 15 different ways. So if we can just focus on this thing.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at their previous records as we talk. Jewelry a day ago, class 1, June. Class 1, weapon attachments.
I've been in a building the whole day today, and my ADHD is fucking destroying me.
Have you done subpoenas for all these people?
Yes, except Simone.
Okay.
Because I thought Patty was doing that. I don't know.
Yes, I believe Patty was doing that. She has mentioned it.
Well, she was doing one for a burner phone. I don't know about his main phone.
I think that one's sorted as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, the immediate issue I'm seeing with all these guys is they haven't committed a crime in a month. So even the serial assaults and killings angle doesn't really work because they've only done one. So it's not serial, it's just an assault, an attempted killing. It's only a kidnapping. Oh, you're right. It's not even an assaults and killing. It's just a kidnapping. Where are the GPS trackers?
Jenny has it.
Both of them?
Or is it? I believe there's only one found. But there was two on them. When we removed them, they kind of crumbled.
Oh, okay. Jenny has the one. Okay, I was wondering if you had an actual picture of it to see, like, to show that it was marked for police seizure.
Get one. You get one from Jenny. It should be in this fucking report. I would hope.
Yeah, there's a picture of it, but there's not like a picture of like you know
yeah.
you're looking at it to see that it's marked for seizure. Or something that's on our list of marked for seizure. In-depth pictures of it. It's just so fucking difficult to go down. This is I don't think there's a raid here. I'm gonna be frank. I don't think there's a raid here.
I kind of want to go down to LSI.
All right, let's go. How did I get here?
With Brian.
Oh yeah, you are right. You're gonna have to drive, copper. I didn't bring my car.
You did what?
I didn't bring a car. Oh, I got a camera. I got a camera. Chiliad. Kong, Simone, pink hair, Sis Volker. They're up on Chiliad. They're up on Chiliad.
Yeah, I tried to call Nick and it rang 2 times and then he hung up.
Yeah, I see him now on the camera. They've just arrived. Sis Volker. I see Lilith. Lilith, Simone. I think that's Sis Volker. I can see that like his burnt neck, but they're all mashed up. I think she said she was going to bed for a bit. But I can't remember.
Yeah, she's not on dispatch.
I can't close this gate. Help me, Winston.
Oh, she literally just texted me saying that she's putting up Halloween decorations. No, they're at Mount Chiliad.
Yep.
I think that's Mount Chiliad.
No.
It's a torture room. There's a hook in the middle. There's like a burning fire pit. The door's like directly in front of where they are. Wait, I can share this with you. What's your state ID?
1048.
Okay, I've shared it with you. Oh, I'm like 90% certain that's Mount Chiliad.
Can you call Jenny?
Yeah. Do you know what Jenny's state ID is?
1222. Why
Cover
would
you-
that car turn into us?
Yeah, no. You want me to drive so you can look at the camera?
Hello?
State ID's 1222, right? We got Lilith.
Yeah.
She's on a camera. I think she's at the Mount Chiliad torture chamber.
Here, Dan.
Simone's there. There's a bunch of masked up individuals, but it looks like it might be Nicholas Simone, Sis Volker, Kong, monkey guy who works at Seaside, and another guy with pink hair. Maybe Hando, I don't know.
Did you get in touch with Lizzie?
I got in touch with Lizzie. Lizzie said she had important information that she needed to deliver to Nicholas Simone, Sis Volker, and Andy Jones in order to save Lilith's life. She wasn't going to do it in person, and that she would give me camera access at a certain time, but after they know. I've just got the camera access. They've all just arrived. It looks like it's Mount Chiliad.
Why are these criminals? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. These criminals are all making deals amongst themselves.
Copper, will you email
And we've
Patty
done
and let
nothing
her
but bend
know
over
about
backwards to
this?
these people. Fuck them, charge her.
I think she literally.
Put a warrant
just
out.
went to bed.
Sounds good. I'll put a warrant up.
I'm exhausted. I'm done with this. I'm done playing this
Wait,
game
Lifelike's
where
gonna
they
kill ya.
decide when we get them
Holy
back,
shit.
and it's always to them instead of actually letting us do our fucking jobs. So fuck her. She's not getting protected anymore. Get a warrant out for her. Get it for fucking attempted murder or whatever the fuck it is.
Did you guys hear
And
me?
get it and get it
looks like
served.
Lifelike's going to Chiliad.
Okay.
If she gets caught before that, Winston, God bless her soul, she knew the consequences.
Understood.
311?
What do you think?
I don't think we should roll in there
Alright.
because I think it's gonna make it
There's
more
a bit-
hostile.
What do you think we should do?
Let me call Simone. Nick, were you able to come in and collect evidence?
From where?
From, is that Mount Chiliad torture room?
When she gets fucking medical help, you can do whatever the fuck you
Okay,
want. I don't
that's
give
fine.
a fuck.
That's fine.
I will pay
Yep.
for anything. I don't
We'll do it.
care.
We're on it.
Get me a medical jet. I don't give a fuck. Okay, hurry up.
Uh,
What's up?
How you doing?
I just spoke to Nick. We're getting EMS.
Where's Funkhauser?
Ezra? I don't know. Have you been talking with them?
Oh, I'm gonna be talking to him real fucking soon, considering he just pulled over Lizzie Byrne and did fuck all.
Are you
Tell him
fucking
he's on
serious?
notice.
What about Jenny? What's the status of her?
She said, fuck Lizzie. She's given all the chances that she could, and she's still making deals with other people and fucking us off, so put warrant out for her. We'll fuck her up.
Did anybody email Patty?
I'll text her
I'm
now.
doing it now.
Okay, thank you.
I was just blunt with Nick. I heard you say, oh no. I said, I'll just be blunt with him. He said, you can come in, do whatever you want, just we need medical treatment for her now.
Life flight's already there. They're gonna be touching everything.
Hey.
Hey, I just got an email from Copper and saw your thing. I'm at my house in Toledo.
So I spoke to Lizzie. I mentioned all of that. She finally gave me camera access. It's Mount Chiliad torture room. Lilith there
tell them
looks
to back
alive.
Okay. I can
Yeah,
run
you should
over
probably
to
tell them to hold
Toledo
on.
PD and bring like Air 1 if somebody wants to get him.
Okay.
Fuck. All right, let me just drive over there.
EMS is just arriving now.
I don't want to hold
okay.
back from them giving treatment.
Yeah, me neither, but like we can probably get in there really quick, just take pictures.
Yeah.
All right, we're at the top now. We gotta start documenting.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you in a sec.
All right. See you in a
Tell
second.
Copper I'm gonna fly over there.
Okay. Copper, Patty's flying over. Okay, they should be in there, EMS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anything you need, just get her the medical attention she needs right now.
All right, so she's missing an eye, and she's got burned onto her back.
Okay, you take care
dead.
of the burns on the back. I'll take care of the eye right now.
All right.
All right, ma'am. We're gonna take a look at that. All right, is the eye? Let's see.
Can you guys stop being useless and mobilize and go and fucking find Lizzie Burns, please?
I see a lot of blood.
Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you very much.
Can you go find her?
That's the plan.
So why the fuck are you guys standing here?
On incorrect lanes. They're gonna take. Ready, check.
10-2. I see like nothing here at all. Don't see any like blood or scrapes, tire marks, nothing.
I'm from Toledo now. It's just gonna take a second.
Whatever you want.
You're gonna be fine.
I would be too if I was you.
You're gonna be fine.
All right, ma'am. For right now, it's gonna be best if you just keep your eyes closed. All right, both of them. It's gonna help you. It's gonna help your brain a little bit, not focus and not be too nauseous. Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
There we go.
Okay.
That's good. All right, we got you. You're gonna be okay.
Lilith's skin treatment. Looks like she's lost an eye. She's received burns. Eyes are bloodshot. EMS are treating her, but there's no Lizzie burn here. There's nothing here at all.
Yeah, like what I said.
Hey, Bison.
Yo, did you see that a deputy gave Lizzie Burns a fucking ticket like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah. I called him up. I had a whole conversation. Well, no, sorry. I was on radio. I was on radio with him. He said she was alone in the car. I immediately spoke to Elizabeth Byrne. She was alone.
Someone wanna get in with me and,
I
like,
made
or
very
anybody
specific
hiding
sure
nearby?
to make sure that wasn't there wasn't.
Are you? So okay, the bowl is kind of confusing. Do we not want to detain her, bring her in for questioning, or? What we doing?
I'm putting a warrant out for her right now.
For what?
For kidnapping and torture.
Do we have proof of that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Just let me know.
All right, we'll do.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Why are you here?
I was with Winston and Copper.
Hey, Patty's talking to you guys on radio. Just be advised. They all went into a corner and talked, so just be...
Yeah, and they just got into their cars and they left.
Yeah, they're gonna go hunting. It sounds like they're pissed off at Elizabeth Funkhauser. At some point.
Ezra Funkhauser.
Ezra, that's it.
I ordered him to double up.
But I spoke to Ezra over the radio.
Yeah, I just landed.
He said she was alone in the car. She was going west on Route 68, which would be away from Mount Chiliad.
You still need to fix the other chopper, you know?
And she was alone in the car. So maybe she was in the
We
boot.
need to find her before they
Yes.
do.
Yes.
We need to actually be in cars looking for people.
Yes. She was last seen in a grey
Nick is yelling
Fruto.
at us.
Yeah, fucking making it.
Can someone of you come so we can go? I don't have time to wait for you to have a little.
Are they
fucking
waiting for
huddle.
us?
Yes, they're not sure if they can leave.
Okay. Hey, but you guys can go. You guys can go. We'll catch up to you.
Well, I'm
She's-
not flight certain. My FTO. I'll just
Oh, did he head pop?
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
I'm
I
a
don't.
pilot,
I don't
I'm
know
a
if I should
pilot,
wait
I'm a
or
pilot.
just go.
I have a pilot's license. I can fly us right now.
I just don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I'll listen to what you say, detective. You tell me what to do.
I don't have authority over EMS. Fuck.
All right, we're sending it.
All right. Do you have flight cert, or do I need to fly?
Nope, I don't have flight cert, but you're a liability. If
Do you have a pilot's license?
Nope.
Okay, then don't.
Oh, wait, if you don't have a pilot's license, do not fucking fly that thing. Holy shit.
Let me fly it. Let me fly it. Jesus Christ.
All right, he's flying then.
Let's go. Let's go. Please keep her safe. I need the keys, please.
What?
Nope.
Winston,
What is
what are they
happening
doing?
over here?
The pilot head popped and they're trying to leave. But
They definitely should not let a criminal.
Okay, I'm at Polito PD.
Okay, I'll fly
Yeah,
it.
stand by.
Move.
The EMS
Nick.
is
I have I have a pilot's license too.
We're going to Viceroy.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
See
I
you
don't
then.
have these keys. Never mind.
One of them can give you keys,
I got
can't
it.
they? Oh, Slim Jim it.
Alright, I'm gonna wait like inside just so. I don't get...
okay.
Oh, I just threw some keys. See if that's
Oh, the pilot's here now. The pilot just got here.
Alright, come on, Dan. We gotta go.
Yeah. Petty's at Polito.
We need
We're
to
gonna go make our
make
way
sure
to
that
Viceroy.
we get a medical report for that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna submit for it. We need to be looking for. There's what was it? She was driving a gray Futo, was it? And she was by herself.
Yes.
So
her
HOA is going to
hair-
be hunting for her and Seaside.
I'm sorry, what?
You said HOA and Seaside are going to be hunting for her.
Yes, and probably anybody else
And
that
Ezra.
Seaside can conscribe into their efforts.
Alright, Patty, we're on the way.
It's a fucking mess.
Will somebody please call Ezra and explain to him why I ordered him to double up, please? That HOA will probably be hunting him.
I'm writing up this warrant quickly for the burn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Because I sounded like an asshole, but like he just needed to double up so
What's
he doesn't
Ezra's
get
last
fucking
name?
killed. Funkhauser.
Yeah. Elizabeth Byrne is admitted to kidnapping and torturing Lilith Alehart. And granted.
Looking.
Everybody, hold on.
Walker. Access to her. To.
I don't have his phone number.
Lilith lost.
You have a car
Not
you
in
can
his
run the
staff.
plate?
You better
what?
get some rest, man.
Does he have a car
Goddamn.
that you can run the plate of?
Yeah. Yeah. Then
I
granted
get
Winston
everybody's
walking camera access to Lilith on the last location where it was left.
Ooh, a slam van.
By
He has a
EMS
slam van?
and
What the fuck?
her friends. On Mount Chiliad.
You got a red engine light on this too?
There wasn't one before when we went up the mountain. What'd you do, Dan?
I
Hey,
parked
Ezra,
it.
it's Copper with the state police. How are you doing? Okay, I need you to
Yeah, I'm
double
outside. I
up
was waiting on the other side of the room.
immediately. And, yeah, keep your head on a swivel. Don't
Hello?
fuck around.
Maddie's been on a roll.
What was that?
I said I was waiting on the outside, like by the side of the room. To jump in.
I don't know. I don't. You're with who? La Freak? You're Frank the Tank. Okay. Can we get more let's go to MRPD. We need to get more vehicles and we need to be looking.
Yeah, we can pull in our
I'm
one.
pulling
from here.
vehicles here.
Yeah, but we need ground units to be able to approach people. We can't approach people on ground with a helicopter.
We can pull out
I mean, you
vehicles
could
here.
fly around if you want, but I mean, I need some people on ground to pull people over.
All right. Well, I have to drive with somebody for a little bit because I've got. I need to be in my head for like. Intermittently.
Yes. I just take this. Can you take this a bit seriously?
Alright, jump in with Dan then Paddy.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, it sounds like Patty's riding with you.
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
No, I can go with Sam.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
God, what the fuck? I didn't even like
no, I
accidentally
see
do that.
Why you don't think that we can do anything? I get it now.
I didn't even accidentally do that. I don't even know what happened.
I get it, dude.
It just.
I get it. You think?
I just went for the fucking. I don't know.
The past like 20 seconds have been just. Oh no.
I didn't even press F. Like, I didn't even press any buttons near F. I didn't even press anything accidentally close to F.
Hey guys, are we sticking on 7 or are we going back to 2?
I think there's a 78s on 2 at the moment. 207 just went down.
I'm sorry. What?
So we'll stick on 7 for now. I'm gonna try and call Elizabeth Byrne.
Okay. I'm gonna get on 7.
Yeah, we'll start clearing areas.
We need somebody to get a medical report for Lilith as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the top of Chilia.
Walker.
What Aspen?
What? No, this is Walker, not Aspen.
Yes, I know. It's fine. We have
You have her? Where is she?
Yeah, me in the back of my cruiser about to bring her to MRPD. Where are you actually? Are you at MRPD or Bob Smith? Or
Okay, I'm 76 from MRPD.
We
Alright,
have
thank you.
Lilith? Elizabeth?
Yeah, we got a copper.
Okay, I'm gonna call Jen.
I just flagged.
We got her.
Mission Row, get there.
Yeah, MRPD. She's been dragged into MRPD right now. Walker.
Hey, I'm talking to Pond right now.
What? How are you talking to Pond?
It's complicated.
Are you talking to the highwayman? That's not Pond. Disembodied voice. You're in Davis PD. You're talking to the highwayman.
Okay, yeah, I know that she's at Mission Row PD.
Highwayman has testosterone.
Okay, I'm at Mission Row
Winston,
PD.
this
That's what I'm
clearly
trying
is
to
Pond.
Okay, she's crying and asking for help, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the highwayman. He's gonna start laughing at you and saying he's coming for you next. Don't fall for his tricks.
Hi. What? Okay. How are you coming to this conclusion?
Because he was there literally, like, you saw but you didn't see the random floating chain. At that point, like, we'd heard Pond literally like 5 seconds before that, and the highwayman said he was coming for us. This is the second time that I've.
No, but that doesn't. Okay, wait, that's it? That's all you were going off of?
So we can figure out.
No, it was multiple times. Also, we got Elizabeth Byrne. We gotta go to. No,
who gives a shit about
Oxlong
that
has
bitch?
her in custody. He's coming to MRPD.
This
with
is a
Dustin
cop!
Gray.
What? Wait, what?
Oxlong is coming there with her?
Yeah, he's got Elizabeth Byrne in custody.
Where, where are they?
I've fallen.
Oh my
I need
God,
to jump.
Winston, stop! I need to listen to her. You're gonna take the stars with me? You're feeling sick. Look, I'm gonna call you back, okay?
Okay, write it all down. Write it all down.
I can barely understand. I'm not really good with the English accent.
Oh my fucking God!
Yeah, what the fuck do you want? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna hang up, all right? I need to...
You okay, Copper?
Yeah, I came out of that. The car crushed me and then bounced into the air 50 feet and then crushed me at the time while I was trying to run away.
Are you in Mouse?
Yeah,
I'm
she's in the
repairing
canals.
car and I'm going to Mission Row. Where are you, Winston?
I'm outside MRPD. I fast traveled.
Patty and I are inside the parking lot.
Okay, yeah. So Oxlong has Elizabeth Byrne in custody. He's got her in custody. He's come into MRPD with her.
Can you look on
Where is
the
she?
map with the GPS and track where they are? Because we should have units meet him,
I'm gonna
so
escort
he's
them
not
if we do
alone.
that.
I see 418 inside MRPD.
Okay.
Oh, time. What is good? Bro, Willow.
I tell you what.
Yeah. I'll give you just for the fun of it. I'll just give you the gun that she had on her. Obviously illegal.
Interrogation rooms.
She has nothing else on her illegal. Everything
Okay.
else was seized from her. She was just on her motorcycle, and we head on her, and then it turned out to be her.
Okay. All right.
She's actually rather relieved to be in custody.
Yeah, bet she is.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going back out.
Thank you. Great work.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Me or?
Yes, everybody.
Oh.
Did Oxline say where he found her?
I said he accidentally ran over on a bicycle, motorcycle,
Here, Patty.
and found out it was her. She had a Browning on her. That's about it.
Oh my god. Does she need medical?
Imagine she would have got it already.
Is Brian in here?
No, Brian
I've
is
not
at
seen her.
Davis
I saw him
PD
at
speaking to a
Davis
ghost.
PD.
I'm not joking. The highwayman speaking to him.
Nice. Okay. See if she wants to get medical.
Okay. Well,
Then she should probably have a lawyer. He needs to be read or rights. Depending on other
Copper, do
people
you
to
need me for anything? I'm gonna go speak to Ezra if you don't.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks, Dan.
Burn. Lizzie?
Hello.
Hello.
How's
Do
it
you
going?
need medical? You okay?
I should be fine.
I heard you head off your bike.
Yeah, I got shot at. God, I was shot, but fuck, maybe it's the adrenaline. I might need medical.
Yeah, we should get you medical.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I was trying to evade from someone who shot me across the fucking apartment's parking lot, and then I ran into a charger, which, hey, although I wasn't gonna turn myself in, this might be the safest place for me.
Yeah, I've been telling you that for about 24 hours.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Walker. I'm not a goddamn
Wait,
coward.
wait,
You know,
wait.
since we're here.
Walker, hold on. Just need to advise you of your rights, okay? Just before
course,
anything, this
yeah.
is for your benefit, etc.
Right.
The right to remain silent. If you say can and will be used against you, the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, we can get one to you at no charge to you. At any time during this question, you can invoke those rights. Just say something. Okay,
All right, I understand.
back to bickering.
Mhm.
You were saying?
Yeah, I got shot at, and then by who fucking knows who, and I ran, and tragically a cop came over the hill right as I fucking went up onto the freeway. That's about it. Wasn't gonna turn myself in, but this might be for the best.
Okay. Start by telling us what you've done. Let me get a recorder down.
Yeah, take your time.
Can I get you anything besides the EMS is on their way? Let me see if they responded yet.
I've already got food and drink, so I
Okay.
should be all right. Thank you.
Do you have a lawyer you want me to notify?
Ooh.
I mean, we don't have,
Happy medical. How's it going?
I guess, just to be present while we're speaking.
No, I'm alright. Fuck it. This is fine.
Okay.
So you told Nicholas?
About Lilith, yes.
Give
They
him a
have her.
call.
Oh my God! Wait, are you saying you should tell him? Oh, Jesus.
No. I'm saying, did you give them a call? I'm asking.
They know about Lilith. Well, they might know what I look like now since I got shot at. But they don't know I'm here, I'm assuming.
You can sit down.
I'd rather. I've been sitting around driving for a day fucking straight. I don't want to stop moving now.
I think on the contrary, this is your first time to actually relax.
Being here does not make anything better.
Why does it not make anything better?
I'm still gonna get out and they're gonna fuck me up. Prison can't save me. That's why I kept telling you.
Yeah, and I kept telling you that it would be safer in prison than out there. I mean, you lasted, what, 5 minutes before they shot at you?
Oh yeah, it was really, really quickly, let me tell you. But I'm still gonna be back out of prison soon, and then I'm fucked.
Why did you choose Lilith?
I can't tell you why. I'm not giving details, but I'm sure you can infer things.
Okay, well, you told me over the phone you wish to feel some sort of independence, bring yourself some power, stop feeling like Princess Peach or the victim. You wanted them to never forget that Michael Simone died.
Yeah, something like that. I just wanted them to feel some of the hurt that I was feeling too. I'm assuming that you know what happened to her.
So you hurt Lilith because that would hurt Nicholas? And you wanted to hurt Nicholas because they'd hurt you.
Admittedly, I went for an easier target than Nick, but she's not exactly innocent here either.
So what did you do to Lilith? I saw some of the details.
Oh, another torture charge. Fuck me. Let's see. I doused
Copper, what's your 20?
piece of cloth with bleach. I put it over her eyes and held it to them,
You're open.
blinding her. After that, I moved her around a little bit more. And then I took a knife. I heated up with a lighter and carved the words "He is dead" across her back. And cauterized the wounds instantly. So she wasn't gonna bleed out or anything, but it's kind of a nasty scar. And then I put a gasoline-covered cloth over her face and I lit it on fire. That's it. That's all of it.
Whilst painful, does seem incredibly specific. They seem targeted.
Yes, of course it's targeted. I knew exactly who I was hurting. I would
No,
never
I mean
just hurt a random fucking person.
the manner in which you committed this act was targeted. It specifically went for the eyes and the face. None of the hammering toenails or more rudimentary torture methods.
People constantly are cutting off fingers and toes, scooping out eyes. Where's the fun in that? Gotta get a little creative sometimes, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's hold for a moment and see a mess come in.
Beside you. Yep.
Hey,
I've paused
EMS
it.
here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, please.
Hello.
Hey,
I got
Balto.
shot in the cab.
Oh, and
kinda in the
you're
cab,
just
yep.
telling us? All right,
Yep.
take a seat.
A
take
lot
seat.
of adrenaline, thank you. If I can't. There you go.
Yeah, she declined medical at first, and then when I arrived, I found out what had happened. And
I think a lot of fear. I didn't really feel it for a second there. God, it took me a moment to realize I got fucking shot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of feel it now you moved that.
All right, let's see if we're dealing with something lodged in there, or if I can just wrap this up. All right, pretty good. I'm gonna do something that's not gonna feel pretty good, but I need to just check to make sure nothing's ruptured.
Yeah, of course, of course. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Yeah, okay. That felt that one. We're good.
I already set this to a keybind.
Just gonna flush this out, wrap it up.
Okay, thank you.
You should have the DOC medical team take a look at this and stitch it properly when you get up there.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, it's both.
Big poke, 3, 2. There we go.
I think both got it.
Yep, thank you.
Some broad spectrum antibiotic and some painkiller. Not too much. Looks like Tylenol, basically.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yep.
God, you think I'd be better with pain after all this, right?
Thank you, Balto.
No problem. I desire to be released. Hello. Thanking you.
So, Miss Elizabeth
Yes.
Byrne,
So formal. How's it going?
do you have a middle name?
No. I don't know. You could make some joke about it being fucking chaos or something. I used to make that joke a lot was Lizzie. I haven't killed nearly enough people for that burn. That was a good one back when they were trying to say I was a serial killer. I'm starting to understand why they said I was a serial killer.
Suggesting you're a serial killer? Or attempted?
Well, they tried to push serial assaults and killings on me.
That they did.
So what's this about? Why am I in here?
Well, got some questions. Tried to understand some motivations.
Okay. I've been pretty transparent about them. Yeah, what do you need?
It's gasoline. You said it was gasoline on a flannel, and then you put it across her face and set fire to it.
Just a piece of cloth, a ripped up shirt. Yeah. Partially used for the bleach, partially for the fire. It seemed kind of poetic with says and all. I now can acknowledge that was probably a bad idea.
So it was a symbolism or a message to Sis.
I suppose so.
Why
I'll be
Sis?
perfectly honest. I think a lot of people are trying to read into what I've done more than even I would. I was fucking angry and pissed off and hurt, and I made a shitty fucking choice.
I mean, you yourself declared it as poetic. If you think it's poetic, you must have had some poetry behind it.
I think well planned out pain inflicted on someone can be almost poetic, yeah. You know, I blinded her because of how many times a black bag was placed over my head and I was rendered unable to see.
Remember, he is dead on her back.
If I'm gonna get tortured over Michael being dead, I'm not gonna let them forget it.
And why would they torture you over Michael Simone's death?
Because people they thought were involved care about me, I suppose. Couldn't be anything else.
You weren't involved?
No, of course not.
You always refer to yourself as a trio.
I like to think that we were. I care about the two of them more than anyone else in this entire city. And yeah, I'd probably do anything to protect the both of you.
Did you know where Michael was?
No, I didn't.
You knew that Reed had him?
No.
Where did you pick up Lilith from?
Somewhere. It was a road west of Mirror Park. I forget which road. I tailed the car that I thought had her in it and tried to grab her.
Did something go wrong? You make it sound like it didn't.
It almost went horribly wrong, but all that matters is that I got her.
You said you planned this out.
Yes.
Just to make them not forget about Simone?
No. I just wanted them to suffer like I felt like I was.
Why are you suffering?
What was that?
And why are you suffering?
Because I was repeatedly tortured. I've been through fucking hell, Walker. I think you know that.
I know you've been taken a couple of times. You've expressed as much, but details I'm less certain of.
I can lay out all my injuries for you now if you want. I can explain them all.
Just curious why you went after Lilith when the people who seem to have done this to you are more on the seaside gang. Yet the injuries
Well, I
you've
can't
described
yep.
are
that one.
relation to HOA, Sis Folker specifically.
I have nothing against Sis. It just seemed, I don't know, I guess poetic, right? That I injure her in the same way someone she loved was.
Said that you planned it out.
I had worse plans. I had a lot worse plans, I'll be real. But I feel genuine remorse for what I did now. And that's a new one for me. You know, with Malkador, I killed him, and he didn't deserve it, but I don't care. With Lilith, I didn't, and I still wish this never happened. I made a terrible choice, and oh no, I deserve to pay for this one. I just hope no one else has to.
Do you think they haven't already?
What made me pay?
No, made the others pay.
God, I hope not.
I wonder if I think I know a character that's high had his eyes burned. Said the bleach was because of the black bagging.
Yes. I considered even worse. I was thinking of ways to fuck up her hearing. I considered sewing her fucking mouth shut like I did Pond, because I was also gagged and placed with headphones that completely deafened me. God, I don't know, Walker. I don't want to ever do this again.
You said something similar to me some days ago. After you'd been captured and tortured a couple of times already. You informed me that you called Lily Pond and apologized to her for what you did to her. And that you never wanted to put someone, for lack of a better word, innocent, at risk like that again.
Lilith isn't At least not fully, but I've now realized that she's not guilty enough for this. I was hoping to be out of here long enough to apologize to certain people, but here we are.
Who do you want to apologize to?
Nicholas Simone and Sis Volker.
You
I've
want
already apologized to Lilith.
you want to apologize to them for what you did to Lilith?
Yes, I do.
Why didn't you apologize to them when you were on the phone to them?
I didn't have a lot of time. I told Nick that I tried to explain that I felt bad about this, but I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to
Guess I'm
clarify that
Nikita, I
again.
appreciate you.
Winston, if you can hear me, apparently Sis Volker just shot somebody in front of MRPD.
Understood.
What's happening on radio there, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people are trying to get revenge on cops lately. It's what happens when you taunt the death of someone's loved one. And they're already a little, well, on the edge.
What are you trying to find out here, Walker? I'm being pretty damn transparent about this, at least.
I guess I'm trying to understand your motivations because I kept trying to give you a way to back out of this. You kept saying that you were regretful, then you didn't want to continue down this path, but then you had a new idea and you would continue down it anyway. Over and over and over again.
When I spoke to Pond, I was after the first torture. And it was because, as I told her, I realized just how much torture can really get to you. But the fucked up part is that once I got angry, I just felt like more reason to do it.
You say that, but you took time and you planned these tortures, these punishments for Lilith.
It didn't take as much time as you seem to think.
You had forethought.
Yes. I'm not here trying to deny it. I tortured her. I sure as hell didn't want her to die at any point. But fuck, even if you want to hit me with attempted murder, that's fine. I know she could have died. But I did my best.
That's what I needed. That's what I needed. What do you think of killing her would have accomplished?
Nothing. That's why I didn't want to. I never wanted to.
But you could have?
Could I have killed her? Of course, easily. But no, I didn't want to.
I mean, with what you did, you could have killed her.
It was very controlled.
She went from saying that she was going to... I'm actually surprised that you had no knowledge or involvement with Michael Simone.
You trying to get me to admit otherwise?
I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
You, tortured continuously for information that you never had?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, when I
Or I
spoke
did.
to the others, they said that you were an adult and you could make your own decisions.
I am and I have.
If you don't have the information, you can't make the decision.
Can't make the decision to tell the people who took me?
Yeah, if they torture you, there's two options. You either tell them the information or they continue to torture you. But if you don't have the information, there's no choice. You're not an adult making a decision. You're the victim. You are Princess Peach. There's nothing you can really do
Oh.
about that.
You're trying to play this card. Okay.
I'm just using the words that you used to describe your situation and understanding it better.
Well, even if that were true, I've got my payback for it now, right?
Even if what was true.
Even if I had nothing to tell them and I was tortured completely unjustifiably. Even if I was fucking Princess Peach that entire time. I've done something now. I've taken back the control.
You saying you weren't Princess Peach?
Yeah, I might have felt like it for a moment there. But now I have control over something again. I have the fact that Lilith might never see again.
Does that mean you had the information?
You're going down the wrong line of questioning to try and get this. It doesn't matter whether I had it or not, because whatever happened, the people who took me didn't get that information. That's all you need to know.
I think whether you had the information is sort of relevant.
It's relevant, but you're not going about this the right way to get that out of me.
I mean, I tried being a friend for the past week. Tried offering a hand, listened to you, gave you outs. That one didn't seem to work so well.
I know. I appreciate that you did all that, but it's not always that easy.
I noticed that none of these tortures were reflective of anything that happened to Sai.
What do you mean?
Well, nail guns, testicular removal. You didn't reflect anything or have any poetic punishments that reflected that.
I'm sorry I couldn't exactly remove Lilith's balls, but I'm not a fan of cutting off parts. I've never once done that. I don't think I ever will.
But you surely had a hammer and a nail nearby. We could easily access those. Access.
I remember. It's not been 60 days. I could have, but I don't like reusing old shit.
Yeah, and you put the gasoline over gasoline cloth over her face. Isn't that reusing old shit? Very old shit.
I've lit people on fire before. Yeah.
No, I'm specifically referring to the burn of Sis's face that you referenced.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened to Sis's face. That, it's kind of a rush decision that felt somewhat fitting. Wasn't a revenge for anything specifically, just brutality while I was fucking upset. People act like everything I did to Lilith had to have been some revenge for things that happened to Sai or whatever. Maybe I was just pissed off. And Sai... he didn't want any part in this. He didn't want to hurt Lilith. He tried to convince me out of it. And when I found out that he got hurt because I took her, I panicked, and after a while I gave her back. That is the part he had to play. Is that I gave her back to make sure that she would, to make sure that he would be okay.
Last I checked, he was in ICU.
What about the ICU?
Last I checked, Sai was in it.
He's not anymore.
What about Reed?
He's fine.
You think once they find out what you've done to Lilith that they're just gonna let them all go free?
My only course of action, after I already made the wrong choice, was to let
Jalen
her
Carter
go.
Jr. I haven't seen that name in ages.
And I need to be let go soon too, so that they can get whatever fucked up revenge they want on me, so that no one else gets hurt.
Did you beat Lilith at all?
No, I didn't.
Did you know that Sai was blind?
Yeah, I know.
Do you know how he was blinded?
I know.
Is that why?
Is why I had to give her back.
Did they know that you had blinded Lilith?
Yes.
So you were telling them information.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You not only tortured her, but you then called up her friends and family and told them what you were doing to her.
I was unintended. Very unfortunate.
It was unintended that you called them to tell them what you were doing?
I didn't call them. They were on the phone to me, and I was doing my fucking best to de-escalate, and I dropped a little too much info.
At what point during your de-escalation do you inform them that you've blinded their friend with bleach?
It's been an ongoing issue that I'm a little too transparent about things, and I fucked up. I fucked up. I made a reference that maybe she wouldn't be seeing anything anymore when I was pushed. I think me and Sai do the same thing where we antagonize, right? They said something about, oh, I'll see what happens or whatever, and I go, oh yeah, well, Lilith's never gonna see again. That might be one of my biggest mistakes.
Specifically bleach on both bodies, though?
Yeah, they kind of got lucky on that one. The person I was speaking to said, oh, okay. So we should take out his eyes? And I said, oh god, no, I haven't taken anything. And she said, all right, chemicals then, I'll stop by the local store. And, well, it kind of all, it got a little fucked up from there.
Who are you speaking to?
Someone.
Where's the records? Where's the phone
You know, I can
records?
tell you that.
Oh, well, I might already know.
How?
Let's see. Throughout much of our contact, seem to think that I know a lot less than I do.
What do you know?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What are you trying to get out of me here, Walker? Come on. It's an ongoing thing. If you beat around the bush, you probably won't find out. I like to answer questions whenever I can. I just need to know what it is you're trying to get out of me. And if I can tell you, I will. If I can't, then, well, I'm sorry.
Why did Juno call her? Okay, what's Pete's involvement in this?
Who?
Pete Herrera.
He's a friend of mine.
So he was
wasn't involved
helping
in
you?
this. No.
Helping you
And that I
keep
can
her
say
at the
very
home?
clearly. No.
He was looking after you two?
He had no part in this.
Well, I
and
mean, you
don't
wouldn't be
think he
staying
would
at
have wanted
home.
to. No.
Well, you wouldn't stay at home because that would be an unsafe place to have, so you go for a friend. So you throw Pete
He
Herrera
moved
into this?
No. He's Pedro, but no, he was not involved. In fact, I think that I think they thought he was involved and tried to get him or something at some point. I don't fucking know. I don't have the answers for you on that one, but he called me about that. That's about it. I'm assuming if you know that, and you have my fucking phone records. I don't think I called him at all yesterday, and there's a reason for that. He didn't help me. Maybe last night? Fuck, I lose track of time, but he didn't help me get her or anything.
Well, I mean, Sai wasn't helping you. For obvious reasons.
Exactly.
Reed wasn't helping you for obvious reasons.
I did this by myself, Walker. I know that's surprising. And let me tell you, it almost went fucking terribly, but...
Well, it has gone fucking terribly. A woman's blinded. And her face is burned.
Yeah, sure, that wasn't what I was gonna say, but yes.
And because of it, you're probably going to end up dying.
Yeah, probably.
And you knew that because you told me that from the very start.
Maybe I was being melodramatic. I'll be fine. Now, when am I being let out of here? Or at least sent to fucking prison to get this over with?
Karina Dawn, Nicholas Simone, Andy Jones, Mayumi Himura, Carl Johnny Black, Tom Young, Mystery Hotel Guest? Who the fuck is Mystery Hotel Guest? Who was she kidnapped? Not that long ago. Yesterday, I think.
What do you want, Walker? Come on. I keep asking vague questions.
I want to know your involvement in the Michael Simone. I want to know who took and tortured you. I want to know who tortured Sai.
You said you're good at dot connecting, so do it.
It's easier when you have more dots.
I'm sure. So keep looking. It's unfortunate Lilith can't do the same. Oh, that was a bad one.
She's got no communication with anybody from Hydra. The only person is Scarlet Sky, and Scarlet Sky didn't answer. You wanted to speak to Scarlet Sky, why?
She's a friend. She doesn't know anything.
No, she doesn't. She also didn't answer. She's the only person who's associated with Hydra.
She's not anymore, if you haven't heard.
Okay, well, she's more associated with Hydra than, say, some of the other people who are clearly in other gangs.
Yeah. I guess more associated, if by that you mean she used to be Hydra.
Mm-hmm. You should just start saying random names, but... So who did you let slip about the bleach?
What was that?
Who did you let slip about the blinding?
Oh, I can't answer that. Come on. I think you know
Okay.
this by now.
You might not be able to tell me, you know, whether she would let me know is a different matter.
She?
Uh-huh.
Who do you think here?
I went 50-50. Okay, if it's female... So Andy Jones... Well, somebody from HOA. So the Andy Jones, Mayoma Himori, or who's the other one? The Karina. That's it. All three of them are HOA. Seem a little stunned, so I'll leave you. Just for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Be a 33% chance.
Ezra, do you mind waiting on the other side of the glass? I don't know why you're just like standing in here.
I've just been told to stand here.
We can go down the hall.
Jenny was just talking to me and was like, before we send her up, we need to make sure DOC is ready for her.
Yeah.
They'll probably try to kill her. Fred had some very complimentary things to say about your interrogation, so he's probably going to be watching again soon.
Oh, okay. I think I'm out of question. I'm on a 33% chance. I went 50-50 on male or female. She seemed to react positively to female. So now I'm on 3 people. I said HOA. She was stun locked. Andy Jones, Karina Dawn, or Mayoma Hamuri. Makes sense that she would speak to Andy.
Mayumi contacted Lilith after she knew that she was kidnapped, saying she would burn the city down if she wasn't found, I think.
Did Andy Jones or anything contact?
Let me double check.
Thing is, Fred, It's a lose-lose no matter what. If we help her, they're gonna get mad at us for not letting them get to her. If we let them get to her, everyone's gonna be mad that we didn't protect her and blame us. It's a lose-lose.
Not a lose-lose. I mean, the only thing we can do is protect her.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
I can't say Mayumi.
As it is.
Not according to what we have. Flossie contacted Lilith.
Here's the thing that Walker needs to do.
Cora, Joaquin Jimenez, but I'm not seeing
Better admit some shit.
Andy.
Exchange of information because the HOA.
To Lilith. I mean, I'm strictly looking at Lilith's records right now.
Yeah.
For the time she was kidnapped. Sounds like Pred and Jenny are on the other side of the wall having a conversation about
Yeah.
things they might want to ask about.
Yeah, they're quite. They're murmuring.
Yeah, I just, I'm close to the vents,
Fair enough.
Hey, Walker. Good
Hey.
work.
I can't get anything about the Simone. I think she's involved, but she's not
Alright,
giving
if I
me
go
nothing.
in there with you.
Sure. The last question I had, I went 50-50 on male or female and who she told the information to. She seemed to react to female. I then looked at the results. If she
Still
said
like this, Walker,
female,
come on.
it's only HOA, and then we got 33% chance on who it might be. Mayumi's
like
the only one who's contacted, so you could risk it with that, but
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god, the sheriff. Wow.
Oh yeah, I heard you were here. I had to come see you.
Oh, thank
If
you.
it isn't my second favorite redhead.
Hey, I'll take
Hey,
that.
remember
Who's
how
the
I
first?
stabbed you up in prison?
Oh, God, yes I do. Yep, Jaguar.
Nobody
I'm
stabs
never
okay.
like me,
that.
huh?
We really didn't need that on
Yeah,
recording.
God, I hope no one does. I'm gonna probably find out in a second here.
Well, that's why. Here's the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
You just turn the recording off for a second.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
pause it.
That's fine. I trust the
I don't
sheriff
give a
over
fuck if you die or live.
Okay. Oh,
I really don't. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter to me. Die, live, don't care. All right?
right.
But here's the fucking thing. You either cooperate with me, or you can go up to prison and fucking die. But if you cooperate with me and work with me, I'll make sure nothing happens to you. How's that sound?
Huh.
So it's
Okay.
either go and die, or work with me, and I'll take care of you.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty convincing. What
Yeah,
exactly
pretty
am I-
convincing because they're gonna fucking murder you if you go up
Oh,
to prison right now.
How do they know I'm here? I should be fine.
Oh, it's alright. I'll just call Mayumi.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows, but it is
Oh.
suspected that she's here.
Okay, then we're good. I've got time.
She didn't react to
I'm
the Mayumi.
fucking
Yeah, you
Fuck.
got time. You got nothing but time. Look, if listen, if anybody suspects that you're already here, they're gonna be waiting for you. Hell, they might
Yep.
even leave, get people to fucking in there to
Oh.
take care of you for
Oh
them.
God. Yep. God. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God I'm in here. Okay. Yeah. we
Yeah,
can
thank
stay
God
for a
you're in
while.
here. But here's the thing. I have no problem sending you up there to fucking die. Maybe other
Why?
people would not. Maybe other people. Listen. Maybe other people would feel something. Me, I don't fucking care.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah. Sure. What do you want from me though?
What do I want from you? Oh, any details around Michael Simone and what's going on with any of the people involved in there? That's it. That's all I want. And you want to know something? We won't even fucking record it, and the only people who are going to know about it are me, Walker, and the officers in the fucking observation room.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of potential people.
Yeah, it's a lot of potential people. It ain't. It's 4.
Okay.
Hey, get anybody who can't be trusted out of the fucking observation room. And if they were in there for this, keep your fucking mouth shut if you have them leaving. Perfect. There you go. Taken care of.
Okay. Good start.
Yeah, real good start. Just like how when you get to fucking prison, the
Uh-huh.
guards are probably going to unlock your cell and
Oh.
then just let 6 inmates in there with fucking shanks. And I heard that woman had lost
Okay.
her eyes. They'll probably do the same to you. Can you imagine what it would be like to go through life without your fucking eyes? Huh?
I did imagine it for a bit when I was deciding to do it to her, but I rolled that dice. I'd rather not do the same, though. I'm okay, thanks.
There is
Oh,
one
yeah, there's
other
a lot
factor.
worse.
Sai's still up there, isn't he? So if they're gonna come in for you, two birds, one stone.
Well, I don't.
Walker, radio up to DOC and get them to move side to.
No.
They get him. Oh no. What do you think I'm gonna do? Get him moved to the separated ward there. What's that
Oh.
one called? Walker, I'm having a brain fart.
Maxsec.
AdSec?
Yeah.
Or AdSec. Yeah,
AdSec. AdSec. Get him moved to
Okay.
AdSec, Walker.
Well, hey, all right. This is good. Okay, you're
DSC
already
from PD?
delivering on promises. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but the
Is,
second you don't
Sai awake,
cooperate,
Psychota?
I'll call them and say, "Oh, just fucking let him back into Gen Pop."
Stand by
I don't like that idea at all. Look, it's fine if they go after me, but I can't let Sai get hurt any more than he already has.
The real question is, what are you going to give us in return if we protect your ass? Because here's the thing, it ain't on me if you get killed in prison. It's on the DOC. We're just doing our job, that's all. Like I already said, I don't give a fuck if you die.
Oh, I believe that full
Unless
well.
you're useful to me, and as long as you're fucking useful to me, then I have no fucking problem, you know, keeping you alive. As long as you're a fucking use to me, Burns.
I would love to be, but I can't tell you anything about what happened with Michael Simone.
Oh, you can't? Well, then you're going to be a real easy target at prison when you fucking get up there and size an AdSec and he gets to watch his mother get fucking murdered in the prison yard.
Oh God. Well, that's fine. They don't know that I'm being sent up. What are the chances they find out?
You act like it isn't front page news when people go up there, and you act
How many
like the
people
DOC
read the fucking newspaper?
And you act like the DOC up there ain't corrupt and gonna fucking tell
Oh
them
no,
that you're there, Elizabeth.
I can change that, Elizabeth.
What are you?
Hey, Mayumi.
He can change
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You can.
Hey, how's it going, Mayumi?
Oh,
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, let's chill out on that one. Hold on.
All right, give me a second. I'll call you back.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my God, you sick fucks.
Oh.
Sick fuck. Come
Oh,
out
okay.
a woman's eyes.
I didn't cut them out. I just covered them with bleach until she wasn't able to see the fucking sunset anymore. Look, Oliver is still there.
Sai is not currently awake.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
And we're getting tons of threats out there. Right? From a bunch of individuals who are armed to the fucking teeth. I got officers in the city to fucking protect. I can either keep you alive long enough to, you know, hold your dear son in your fucking arms, or you can go up there and get fucking murdered in front of him for all I care.
Oh, that 33% paid off. Maybe? Unless she's just scared of Mayumi. I mean, Mayumi's the only one who says that it
You
goes...
sit in here and fucking think. Walker,
But-
come with me.
Okay, why not? Yeah, give me a
Alright,
second.
well, don't take too long. I'll call Mayumi back.
Okay. No, God, don't do that, please. You don't need to call me,
Me
that's
and you
fine.
make a pretty good team. Let's go. It's, I think it's easier out here. Actually, I prefer the room where we can watch her. I prefer we can talk in there. It's fine. All right.
That was incredible thinking just then from the both of you.
I'm not. I appreciate.
To be
it.
clear, I called Patty.
Yeah, that's very good.
And to
I was
be
sat next
clear,
to
I'm
Patty.
not gonna,
Yeah.
I'm not going
That'd
to
be
let
for
this
Fred.
woman be. Here's the thing.
I know,
I'm not going to let this woman be fucking murdered anyway. So the thing is, if we do end up sending her, we have to take her up ourselves and walk her into fucking AdSec.
Okay.
But she doesn't fucking know that. And if she'll give us anything, well, that'll be good for us. What I want you guys to do is to fucking run the recording from this side.
Other thing that we can note, she said she had no idea of where Simone was, but after you left to go to the hospital, myself and Patty remained behind. 3 individuals turned up.
How does Nick Simone feel about that woman in there?
Gonna kill her.
He wants to murder her.
Pretty
That's his
much.
girlfriend that she just tried to murder.
Fiance.
Yeah, the whole of
Fiance, sorry.
Seaside and HOA want her dead.
Yeah. Copper is
Alright,
currently
this
at the
is
hospital
perfect.
speaking to the doctor, getting
Any more
getting a,
information?
medical report. Copper's
more
currently at the
information,
hospital, getting a full medical report. So she'll be with us shortly with that. Let me look at the text to Lilith so you can use those more. Yeah, Mayumi
Wait,
said to
Crane's
Lilith, I'll
say-
get you back. I promise. If I don't, I'll burn the city down.
What's to stop the HOA in Seaside?
Yeah, Cora Starr was very beside herself over
1 sec.
Lilith being
What can I
missing.
help you with, Rosa?
Okay, I have to go. I love you guys. I've got to. This is gonna sound so bad. I've got to run sanitation, or I'm never gonna be able to. And I have 2 people who want to play with me right now.
Can you call Crane about Pond? He just tweeted out the British. I found British Lily. Fuck you, Highwayman.
I can't hear you. A lot of people are talking.
He already knows she's missing.
Yeah, that was really good with Mayumi there because she's definitely changed her tune.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe try. You could do the same thing with.
No, she knows
Oh,
the
guess
call.
who just called me?
Who's that?
Got a fucking attorney just to call me just now.
Oh, Rosa?
Asking about his daughter, Elizabeth Burns. If she's here and okay.
Sorry, who called? I was.
Rosa
listening to something.
Garcia called about representing or finding out where Lizzie Burns is.
Ah.
I could probably hit Rosa with conspiracy right now if I wanted to.
Just so you guys know, Sis shot an officer outside, and while he
Just
was
let
on
me
the ground, he said,
Let me out. Sorry. Yeah.
while he was
What's
on
up,
the ground,
Brian?
he said,
Hey, I am gonna go 42 in a second.
Okay.
I'll be back on Friday. Could you watch over Dan for me?
Yeah, so I looked through his search and seizure warrant. If we're going down, I mean, even if we go down the weapons route, or the drugs route, maybe serial assaults and killings, we got nothing. Like it's not even serial. It's one assault and killings, and he didn't even assault them. It just was a kidnapping.
If you don't think anything's there, then advise him as such. obviously.
No, Hydra. This place is off grounds at the moment.
Right over this way, Mr. Folker.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Hey, Folker.
Oh my God! I thought you were.
We're just taking a new
I thought you
photo.
were talking about like Hydra.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah. Look,
yeah,
whatever
this is
you
a-
recommend.
Subpoena's
but
easy,
if-
but
if-
search and seizure, I don't see it. I just don't see
Oh,
it.
I 100% agree. Whatever happens, as long as there's focus on it, right?
Yep.
So if he goes down that route, I just don't want it to turn into like spiraling in 5 different directions because ultimately, that's easy to do, right? I mean, we've been there ourselves. If it looks like there's nothing there, then done is done. I definitely think pushing subpoenas at minimum is sensible. Though I don't think I feel like he wouldn't be stupid enough to be so open in text, but you never know.
I doubt it, but well, hopefully we can find something. In addition, are you able to write up a small brief or report of what happened with that conversation with Lily?
Not till Friday. You're gonna have to remind me. I am fucking cooked. I'm gonna pass the
Can we
fuck out.
Get him out of here.
Bloom's got the details though.
Get the
We
fuck out
found
of here,
her.
you goddamn son of a bitch. What the fuck are you doing, Hydra? Get this guy out of here.
Fuck, dude.
All right, Mr. Folker, I gotta put you in the
Sorry,
shackles now.
I didn't
okay?
actually mean to grab you by the arm
Already
there.
in shackles.
Oh, 1 second, I'm stuck here.
Hydra, how are you so terrible?
Birthday
What happened to you? Where did it go wrong?
I didn't actually mean to grab him by the arm there.
feel
That's
like
why
I'm
I'm
good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, that's a good start.
fucking interrogation with Elizabeth Byrne and Sis Volker, the person who wants to murder her. John Hydra's just led her into a fucking interrogation after he just shot cops trying to find Elizabeth Byrne.
All right.
Like,
Look.
yeah.
Look. So, I'd say help him with the subpoenas and let's see what comes after that.
Yeah, 100%.
I think articulation of there being a device with the fact that it was constructively used for kidnapping people may be enough. Because I don't know. I feel like it can be massaged that way if we think a little bit out of the box. But if we can't reach that, we can't reach it.
Well, I mean, Dan said it was originally denied because technically that box, the GPS tracker remover, is not illegal. Even though they're marked for police seizure.
True. So what the original thing that he wrote was just like, "Hey, there's a device." Right?
Yeah. I'll try and massage it, but I think the search warrant's going to be pretty hard.
I'm with you. The angle that I was hoping we'd go down is more. Look, they've got explosives. Explosives is like usually a pretty easy raid. They've got heroin. That should be a pretty easy raid given the scarcity of it, the whatnot.
Yep.
Looking for more. And then the third prong, which I think is the harder one, but I think can be massaged, is given the fact that they were using these devices in order to capture cops. And you paint the picture of the series of cop kidnappings that have been happening lately.
I can't link any of the other ones to them though. That's the difficulty. That was the route I wanted to go down because that would where the serial assaults would come in, but they've only been caught up one.
I don't think you necessarily have to link to Nick always, right? But rather it's more the narrative of there has literally been kidnappings and executions revolving around Simone. That is the brother. That is someone who's not actively like testing these devices, right? And we need to try to put a pin on it and see if he's got more and he's going to be like fucking using this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Effectively, we're painting like a nightmare scenario.
No,
you
Mr.
get
He's
the
got
angle
GPS tracker removers. He's got heroin. He's got explosives. He's trying to kidnap cops.
Yeah.
Use the Russians, blow us up, and
it wasn't just a tracker; it was the fucking jammer as well. There was like a bunch of equipment. He had gags, like fucking
earmuffs,
He
everything.
had a full toolkit, exactly. So yeah, Dan was just like, "Yo, there's this one thing." Where the reality is, it's like this
There's a bunch,
motherfucker's got an entire like equipment kit. Anyways, either way, you know, if we end up letting him go, we let him go. But whatever it is, please do take care of him.
Will do.
I think he needs. I don't think he's been getting the help he needs. Is the way I'd put it.
Yeah, he can be a little standoffish as well. Like when we came in and spoke to him and not Bob Smith, Davis, after you spoke to us all, he was very like, I don't want this investigation taken away from me. And we were like, well, we've been on this for 9 months.
Hey, why would he say that?
Yeah, we were like, we're trying to bring you in and assist you. And then he kind of stormed off. But I'll try and speak to him. I got to get back to this interrogation.
Okay, yeah, do your thing.
Waiting.
All right. Email me if you need anything.
Follow up, all right?
Speak to you in a bit. Wait, 1 second, Brad. Sis Volker's literally in the cells right now, and he just tried to break in. I told Hydra, no, this guy doesn't get in here, and then I turn away, lock the doors, come back, and fucking Sis came marching back through.
I was just taking his photo, and he said he couldn't get to the door, so I opened the door, and he zooped out.
I'm so disconnected from anything that else is going on besides this guy just being here for an OIS. Is there anything
I literally
that
know
we need to
nothing.
do
I don't
with this
understand. Is there
guy?
something happening? Is a thing happening?
Just get him sent off for the time being. Just sensitive stuff's at play. Just get him sent off.
All right.
Okay.
His
so
lawyers
you-
are asking about the daughter.
His lawyers don't need to know
Ignore that shit.
Wait, who's his
That's stuff
lawyer?
You shouldn't be. Rosa.
Rosa and someone else.
Okay.
Kennedy.
Rosa and Kennedy.
Aren't they criminals?
Wait. Sorry.
lawyers,
They're asking for about Lilith.
Yeah, they're asking,
They're asking
is she in
about-
custody or is she alive?
They're
Do we wanna
asking
just-
Lilith
do we wanna
Eilhart.
just stonewall them and get them
They're
sent
not.
out?
Listen,
He
they're not
knows.
asking about Lilith.
They're asking about Elizabeth Byrne.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
thought.
Oh, they
Rosa
did
called
kind of
me and
allude
asked
to
me
that.
about
So I had to correct them. I had to be like, no, you mean Lilith, right? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, and they asked to go check the newspaper real quick.
Hey, Walker,
And they
you
s-
want to arrest some attorneys with me after this?
One of them has a katana. That's illegal, right?
No, she turned that in before she came down.
Well, no, but she
Along with
owns
that
it. So when
gun, too.
she leaves, you know.
Yeah, I'm not very good at telling people to shut up.
Look,
I
if
like
they ask
listening.
any
I've always
questions, we
been
can't answer
somebody
you
who
at
likes
this
listening.
time. Send them
Okay.
off.
Yes,
All
sir.
right? That's it.
Yes, sir.
Simple as that. Me and Walker gotta take care of something.
We'll give him the Great Wall.
Question.
don't
Do
fucking
you want
pull.
us to give them time
Calm down.
off so that he gets out of there quicker?
No.
Okay.
I'm asking you to do so, please.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Here, let me talk to you guys out in the hallway real quick before we start up again.
Yeah, take your
Here,
time.
you stay here. You stay here.
All right.
Brings in the RP. You like to watch? I do like to watch.
Can't talk here.
Yeah. I can't talk here because, you know. Okay, good. He's gone. So Copper was just
Sis
talking to
already
me.
knows.
Okay. Wonderful. That's why she has her helmet on. But apparently, like, Hydra and Thatch were just letting Sis kind of walk around, it sounded like. Winston, I think you might have
Yeah.
been in the hallway with Copper when this happened.
Yeah. That's I'm
so he-
low-key losing my mind, but it
So apparently,
happened.
his 2 lawyers are members of Hydra and soft cuffed him, I think.
Does Hydra want Elizabeth Burns dead? I need to know.
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
I mean the gang.
Miguel.
The gang Hydra.
Yes, the gang.
Yes,
At
yes.
this point, I
Miguel
think
and Miriam
also the
Hydra,
deputy.
Seaside,
Yes.
and HOA.
Yes.
Because Miguel, I think, kidnapped and
Actually,
tortured,
probably
Soft
at this
Rider.
point, the Lost as well.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of people to want
That's-
someone dead.
there's
and
a lot
not
of
to
big
have any
gangs.
protection.
Yes.
So the real thing is here, we offer her. I'm prepared to offer her immunity. I'm prepared to offer her if she actually will comply with us.
She has nothing
I mean,
to
the only
offer us
thing
anymore.
the only
Immunity
thing we
from
can do
what?
is we can immunity. I don't know, from whatever she fucking did. She blinded a woman.
Yeah, it's like she's looking at like 60 months in jail for torture, attempted first degree, and I think even
Yeah, but
attempted
they're
first
gonna-
is a bit of a hard
Kidnapping.
ask, and kidnapping
Do
on
we
top.
have a safe house?
Did we end up seizing Southbound Milton, or did the government
No,
take that?
no, we did not. I think
Okay,
it's
then
just still
no.
on lockdown. We just inventoried. Yeah, I don't think we do.
Also, that would be a massive slap in the face. I immediately regret that suggestion. The massive slap in the face of, hey, we're going to give you immunity. Here's the super terrorist you helped murder.
let me
We'll
double
let
check.
you stay in his home.
Let me double.
So you can be safe. If Nicholas found out about that, this PD would burn. That's a terrible fucking
Well, I'm
suggestion.
looking to get that house to use it as a safe house. It wouldn't be that good. We can't.
Yeah,
use a
all
safe
of
house
all of
up
the
in
windows
Sandy
are open.
Shores. The only thing I can do is offer her a place up in Polito. Nobody will go up there.
That's true. Guapo, you are beautiful.
All right, here's
Thank you so much for the follow.
And you don't talk to anybody.
Everybody else, thank you so much for the follow. If you enjoy it,
We
please.
might actually be able to fucking charge these lawyers with fucking conspiracy.
Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting court case for sure.
I don't think it's just an interesting court case. All we do is we fucking talk to
Okay,
them
I
separately
just wanted to double check since
and
Fred,
ask them
Winston and
what
I
they
are,
know about
talking.
Siz's daughter.
Okay.
And once they start talking about Lilith, we'll know exactly that they were aware of the
Yeah, and
difference
they just
between Lilith and
leave.
Elizabeth Burns. And then we
Yeah,
know
basically.
that he told them to call us to ask for confirmation.
All right. I just wanted to double check, so I was honest. All right. Thanks, Jenny.
I think that's the only play we can get and hope that they slip up.
Well, I think we should deal with Burn
Fred?
first.
I
Yeah, we're
just
going to deal
spoke
with
to-
Burn first. This is that whole thing secondary. This is primary.
Go to Jenny. There's no safe house. Because nobody.
No safe
because it
house.
basically means
We're going
staying in a-
back into the interrogation room. Patty, run the fucking recording from the observation.
Sure.
What's going on? Why am I hiding all of a sudden?
Because everybody wants to fucking kill you.
Oh,
Hydra wants to
okay.
kill you. Seaside wants to
Hydra?
kill you.
That
The
one I
Lost
knew.
MC wants to kill you.
What? That
Who'd
one's
I
also
miss?
a surprise.
Who'd I
HOA?
miss?
You helped
HOA
kill
wants to
Michael
kill you.
Yep.
fucking Simone. Why do you not think Lost would want to
You're
kill you?
Making assumptions here, Winston Walker.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this out here.
Mm-hmm.
3 individuals on motorcycles came straight to the scene of the crime after Michael Simone was murdered. And One of them I contacted on a phone call.
Let me tell you something. If you helped kill
Yeah?
Michael Simone, I
Mhm.
think you're a fucking hero. Honest to God, I think you're a fucking patriot. I think there should be a medal pinned on your chest, and you should be fucking
Really?
paraded around here. That's what I
Oh.
think. Reed Dankleaf is a fucking hero, and you know what? Whoever helped
Yeah?
Reed Dankleaf is a hero as
Well,
well because
I don't know.
deserves to die.
I don't know about
Michael
this
Simone
angle, Brad.
deserved to fucking
That's
die.
kind of what I'm saying. You know, fuck, he might have deserved it.
Definitely did.
I mean, he
to
deserved
fucking
it.
die.
Yeah.
The real question is, do you want to die because you want to keep? Do you want to die?
Oh, that
Is
needs
it?
to go down. Okay.
Because we can
No,
just send
I
you up to
don't-
prison.
I don't want to die.
All these gangs after you. They'll help you. They'll help you with that.
I got Mayumi on speed dial,
Why do you have Mayumi on speed dial?
and Sis is in the other room.
Okay, so that's
Sis saw that you were in here.
okay. So he's not. God, if he gets sent out to prison, he's gonna tell them all I'm there.
And on top of that, he keeps asking, "Oh, has everybody checked the papers? Are you checking the papers? Have you checked the papers?"
Oh, okay.
You don't have to go to prison. Because I know if I send you
yeah?
up to prison, it's a death sentence.
Yes,
But
it might
also,
be.
if you don't tell me what the fuck I want to know, then fuck you. I'll join in with them. I'll go up there and help them
oh
fucking
my
kill
God.
you.
Yeah, you stabbed me in prison once. I fucking believe you.
He'll do it again.
Okay.
He's off the chain.
Yeah. Yes. How the fuck?
What
are
do you
the
know
sheriff?
about Michael Simone's death?
I can't tell you that.
Were you involved in Michael Simone's death?
I can't tell you that.
I mean, why can't you? The other fucking two are blabbed.
Yeah, they talk a lot of shit, but it's kind of all over the place. But I can't tell you anything.
What do you mean,
I don't
Cesar?
have-
All right,
Reed
I'll
already
make the
told
call.
me he did it. Reed already
Don't-
called
God!
me and told me he did it. You know that, right? Reed called me and told me that you did that he did it.
If he did that, then I have a lot of respect for him, and he's a fucking hero. I'd agree, but that is his choice. I can't.
You have at least 100 people gunning for you right now.
Yeah.
Right, have you ever
oh
seen
my God, that's a lot.
Have you ever seen Smokin' Aces? It's a real shitty movie starring Jeremy Piven.
No,
Well,
I
it's not really
haven't.
starring him. It's starring Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, in that case,
Well,
I'm
he's-
interested.
Yeah. You are Jeremy Piven in
Oh.
Smokin' Aces right
Oh,
now.
I'm not-
and
I'm not
everybody
Ryan
in this whole
Reynolds.
city is gunning for you.
Oh God.
They're gonna get you. You
Yeah.
don't have anybody who can protect you and stop that. Other
Oh.
than me. I can stop that. I can take on all these groups by myself. All right? I have 300 people ready to fucking go to war.
Yeah. I believe you, but it sounds like you already
If
have the
you murdered
information.
Michael Simone, I'm working on getting all of you guys exonerated.
Working on.
Working on. Can't guarantee, but if I don't have information as to the people who may or may not have helped Reed Dankleaf, then they're on their fucking own. Did you have anything to do with the murder of Michael Simone?
I'm sorry, but I can't answer that question.
Did you have anything to do with the murder of Michael Simone?
I plead
Hey.
the fifth on that.
Did you
Hey,
have
Mayumi.
anything to do with the
Oh
murder of
my
Michael
God! Why is he
Simone?
calling Mayumi again?
What's going on?
How's it going? It's just
Fucking phone.
You know,
yeah, hopefully that'll.
been a long one. I'll tell you that.
Hey. Well, what's? Are you busy?
Is this your Mayumi voice? I walked out the
What?
room. I walked out the room. Is that your Mayumi voice?
I've never heard her.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming over.
Oh, it is Trent Vanderzee.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I knocked on the glass, Winston, and said, call DOC to come take her up, throw her in Gen Pop. She's cracking. That phone call from you also helping.
Yeah, I think she's actually scared of Mayumi. I don't know why. I actually wanted the information regarding Mayumi to find out who may have tortured Sai.
Yeah, she's pretty
Safe to
scared of
say she
Mayumi.
has information that would help us out. Probably knows a lot about Michael Simone and all that shit. Probably knows a lot about people who helped him too.
Ooh, a burp.
I'm not kidding when I say I think the people who killed Michael Simone are fucking heroes. That man deserved to fucking die.
Yeah, I don't doubt that you mean that.
I am working on
Ooh,
getting reading
Ash Ketchup might be,
exonerated. Hey, Cannoli, how you doing?
I'm good. Sis is asking questions. So,
Yeah, don't give him
why
any
go
answers.
fuck himself.
Yeah.
Why
don't.
isn't he sent
Okay.
up yet? Why
I
is
don't
he
know.
not?
Thatch and Hydra said he wanted to speak to a superior, so I'm just gonna tell him to send him.
Yep, get him sent up.
What did you say about Ash?
Wouldn't mind calling her right now.
Yeah, apparently Ash contacted, or Lilith contacted Ash about like trying to chat, but I think Mayumi is the best one in here.
Yeah.
Bloom contacted Lilith. Like, we're looking for you. My ping is 993. Nico Kanto. Tom Young witnessed her get kidnapped. You could try to be Andy. You could try to be Stanley.
Want to know the fucked up thing? I have no problem sending her up. She has a lot of fucking information, though.
I'm actually with you, Pred. I've spent the past 5 days trying to actually longer than that, past 7 days trying to get information from her regarding Simone. We've been nice. We've tried to offer her deals, and every time she's been like, that sounds like a really good idea, but I've got a bad idea instead, and I know it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do the bad one.
You could try calling Cora, because Cora tortured her, if you really want to go hard into psychological warfare.
No, so she didn't want to go after Cora because Finley Milton was dating Cora Star, and she would never hurt
let's,
Cora because she likes Finley.
Boot the recording back up. Let's get the fuck back in there.
Yeah, all right. I tell you what, we need a flamethrower.
Why the fuck?
That wouldn't be bad.
Why do you,
Huh?
why do you
Oh,
need
that
a
was
flamethrower?
that was definitely unrelated.
Unrelated. Can take a seat. DOC's en route.
Oh, are they? Why?
Yep. DOC's en route to take you up to prison for what you did.
Back to AdSec, right? That's why they need the special transport.
No. They're not
don't?
taking you to
Oh.
AdSec.
Oh, why not?
They're taking you to Gen Pop.
No, I used to like Gem Pop a lot. Maybe not right now. Could I take the other option?
Sis is in Gen Pop. Actually, yeah, whilst we were over there, I made sure Mayumi, for some reason, ran up to the front of MRPD and punched an officer, so she's up there too.
This is in Gen Pop. Several Hydra members are in Gen Pop.
Oh God.
Other notorious gang members that probably have an allegiance to these people as well are in Gen Pop. You are going to fucking die.
Well, they might not have weapons in prison.
Actually, that's a
I
fact
assure
cap.
you,
Yeah.
As someone who was in prison for a long time, I can tell you something. It's real easy to get a fucking shank. Hell, it's even easy to get a fucking gun up there.
Yeah, no,
They've been smuggling weapons in and out of that prison for months.
Eugene literally grappled in with like 4 guns and 2 grenades yesterday.
A bunk was flipped and 2 Desert
my
Eagles
God.
and a grenade were found underneath.
Actually, it was 4 Desert Eagles and 2 grenades, as well as
You're not
4
even
knives.
safe in fucking AdSec. You're not even fucking safe.
They'll blow those fucking doors down.
Just
I'm
Just let me out
surprised
of
Sai's
here,
not
and
dead yet.
Yeah, I think that's the
Oh
one
my
place you
God.
could actually
If
probably
you-
get a dead cord from.
If you cooperate with us, we'll get Sai out of there right now. I'll have a helicopter pick him up, take him out of there, and you know something? We can work something out. All right, we'll protect you as long as you're useful. But if you ain't useful, then you can go up there and you can both fucking die.
I am cooperating as much as I can, but it sounds like you have information that you already need, and I don't know what more to tell you.
What do you mean? I don't have anything. We don't have any
Oh.
concrete information.
Okay, there you go. Well, in that case, I really can't
Speculation
tell
at
you
best.
anything. I'm sorry. Hey, I respect you a lot, Prince.
No.
And your
I'm
threats,
sorry.
and
I'm
your-
sorry you
what-
have to
what are
go
you
up to
sorry
prison
for?
and fucking die.
Is there any
They're
other
probably
option?
gonna put bleach in your fucking eyes. You'll never ride
Oh.
a bike again.
My God.
And that's if you're fucking lucky. And then you won't even be able to see when the other people come after you. Maybe Miguel comes after you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe other members of Hydra come after you. Maybe the HOA isn't done with you just yet and they're just getting started. Maybe the Lost MC's pissed off because they know that you were involved in the murder of Michael Simone. And then Seaside decides to join in. You won't be safe and you won't even know it's coming because you won't even be able to fucking see it.
Wow. Yeah, okay. You've got me sufficiently fucking terrified. But some things are big enough that I can't tell you what you want.
I respect that you're willing to die for it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to, but you know you will.
Well, oh God, I hope not.
This isn't a threat, it's a guarantee. You know it's gonna happen. You know these people ain't gonna fucking let up on you. You don't got anyone to protect you. You're like a fucking baby deer in the fucking woods right now. Not even your mama deer is there to help you. You're just gonna starve in the woods. You don't know how to fend for yourself. You're not gonna survive out there.
Oh God,
You're gonna die. Sai's gonna die.
I can't let Sai die.
You can't?
No. That's the reason I gave Lilith back. I want to make sure that he's okay.
You think he's gonna be okay up there, even if he's in AdSec?
He has been so far.
I mean, he's blind. He might walk into the wrong room, you know.
Oh,
Suddenly a
my
door's
God,
unlocked.
they blinded him. Yep.
Yeah,
oh
with bleach.
God.
I told you that. You know, one eye's
You
removed,
guys,
the
I
other one's
fucking remember
blind. Yeah.
Pond goddamn cut it out at your order, Pred. You know, we didn't even do that. Someone else took her fucking eye.
No, but they bleached the other
I
one.
took her fucking leg. Yeah, right. These people took
Yeah, well, now he's completely blind, and he's in a cage. Just takes
Means you
one
have no
DOC.
one to protect you.
Just you know, then just slip. You know how much one DOC got offered to let one knife into the prison yesterday?
How much money these people have?
$100,000.
There's no way.
And that's peanuts.
Shit you not.
think the DOC won't take? You think that these people won't say, "Hey, let's just make $500,000." Someone will unlock that fucking door, and you know someone will too.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you information on this.
$100,000 for a single knife?
I'll keep my eye on you.
How much?
I can't make any promises though. Let's go, Walker.
Wow. Okay.
Are we keeping an eye? I was gonna go to bed.
Walker. Please, goddamn.
Hey, I've offered you help.
Okay.
You spat in my face.
Winston.
Sheriff.
Not
Alright,
direct.
perfect. Add that to your
not
report.
directly that we can like recall. We have to kind of look it up.
I don't know if I want to
Need to look-
reveal text messages and let her know
yeah,
that
I
we
don't
got
think I do that
subpoenas.
then. Yeah, I don't think I do that. I mean, she knows we have her phone records.
Yeah, but I don't want to reveal that we had reads.
But yeah, I'm looking through our documentation. I just can't. I have to see if like he directly admitted it.
All right.
West
Radio
side.
for DOC. They got to come down here. Pick. All right. Here's what we're.
What was that, Sheriff? Your voice kind of.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Radio for DOC. They're gonna have to come pick her up, move her into ads, take her in, move her into fucking AdSec, and then move her out. Have to come down here and pick her ass up.
PDDOC. PD to DOC.
We're gonna have to maybe do a 2-car transport.
I don't think DOC
assist
is
as
around.
well. DOC's not around.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're not answering.
Is there any way to know if DOC's around?
I just realized something.
Uh,
Like 10 of them around at one time.
Did you know about Selena Martinez?
She's GG.
Why does Sai give a shit about her?
She's a girlfriend.
It's a pretty bad text here then. Real bad text.
Why? I can't tell you about any of that. I have no clue. That's all I know.
Well, may have a couple of texts here from Selena saying she had knowledge of Lilith. Now you might not be willing to say
Sounds
if,
like those were bad no matter what.
yeah, they're pretty fucking bad.
Okay.
They're pretty fucking bad. But I mean, if you don't give enough of a shit about Sai, I guess I can throw Selena under the bus as well. I mean, Hydra and Lost and everybody know about Sai, you, and Reed, but what do they know
What
about
do you
Selena
want to stop
Martinez?
this from tripling out
The
onto other
goddamn
people?
fucking truth!
I'm telling you everything that I fucking can.
You're keeping Michael Simone a secret, and why?
I am telling you everything that I can.
You're not.
I am.
You knew where Michael Simone was.
Look, you're not going to get the answers you want from me. What are my charges for what I've done?
I want to know your involvement in Michael Simone, why you did it, why you assisted Reed in his revenge. Was it because Sion is gonna pour him?
Yeah, keep theorizing. But you're not going to get any of those answers. I'm sorry, Walker.
Okay. I'm not joking about my Mayumi and Sis being up there, by the way.
Oh my god. Okay, that's yep.
We're also not
This is
joking
fine.
about Hydra being up there. To put
I heard
long
about that
story short, yeah, there's a lot of them up there. We sent 20 of them up there on a hold yesterday.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of raiding. They're all done now, but well, might as well let them stew for a little bit before we let them out.
Okay. What are my charges, Walker?
Let me get a hold of DOC so we can get you transported up there.
Okay.
Did we get a hold of DOC?
There's one on duty. They just had to take a nap, so they should be back momentarily, I think.
There's a single member of DOC on duty.
At least only one responded to the 3-on-1. So.
Okay, I'm gonna let her know that. If there's one on duty, I'm telling her that. Okay, this might take a little while.
What?
There's only one DOC on duty.
What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just informing you it's going to take a while for the transport because they're the only one around. So like, I'm not sure if they can do the transport we might just have to transport you. We're gonna figure that out.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
And you haven't called Mayumi, right?
Yeah, you can subpoena me later.
No, I can't.
Well, your party line is you can subpoena me later.
Huh?
Your parting line was you can subpoena me later.
Yeah. I know she can't, but
I've been like, we'll find out when you get to prison, I guess, or when you go to sleep. There's a knife.
Okay.
oh, I spoke to Brian, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the
Brian
other
just
thing.
spoke to me too, and he said a lot of things.
Okay. Long story short, it's going to be difficult to go down the serial assaults and killing route for the raid. We can potentially try and go down the heroin
call
route.
Why does everybody keep saying that when that was not the point of the raid at all? I don't.
No, but when we had the discussion with Brian, he didn't want it to go down the other route. We can try and articulate based on the fact that there's been multiple attempts, and the stuff that they had, and the heroin that they had, and the explosives that they had, that they were attempting to kidnap and drug and blow up police officers. The likelihood
DOC is back tonight.
the likelihood of a raid is really, really slim. But
Alright,
we
should I
can
ask
do
them
it.
to come down here? Okay, do it. Do we want to ask DOC to come down here?
Let Pred make that call. I think we might have to take over. She's the only one around.
We still include the DOC though.
Hmm?
We can still have the DOC come down and assist.
Yeah. And then the final thing was the subpoena's already submitted, right?
Yeah, sorry, you got 4 of them back. I don't have the subpoena for Simone, but what
Nicholas?
Brian
Okay.
did.
Pred popped.
What
Yeah,
Brian
he did.
suggested is that we focus instead of all 5, we focus down to 2 specific people.
Yeah.
Slow down and focus on 2.
We'll have a look at the record, see what they get, and then we can see where we can go from there. That should give us a clear angle on who to go for and what to go for.
I also need to speak to Pred because there was a distress call,
Police Department of
and not a
Corrections.
single other officer
Send it.
went on Channel 2 and
I've
asked
got an inmate in the
who was
front
doing the
that just
distress
called my
call.
cell phone. Apparently, he's only
And
got
I
1
have
month
1,
left.
2, 3,
I don't know
4,
how, but
6
somebody
call
managed to
or
send him
6
up
call
there
signs
with
of
soft
people who
cuffs
were on
on.
a chase of
Are
a
you able to
boost.
just uncuff him?
We did not switch over at all and check what the distress call was about.
I'm gonna have to.
People just
try
hate
to
breaking off
sneak
boosts.
down there. I'm currently investigating.
You want to take a guess at who it
smuggling
was?
operations that are going down over here.
I don't, because I think I might just say more people who weren't on
Okay,
duty and throw them
it's
under the bus
not
as well.
really
So then it won't be 6, it'll be more.
You're good. There's the
so how many
DOC is
people
back
are up?
tonight.
There's one DOC.
Let me see.
I'm up here, so I guess I'll.
All right, so this is where we
make
find
my way down there.
ourselves in what I call a
DPD
Kobayashi Maru situation.
I've
okay?
told her there's only one DOC.
are currently on duty right now.
We can't send her up there if this many people are fucking gunning for. All right.
Yeah, there's only one DOC.
As much as I
how
don't
many inmates
care,
do you
I'm gonna
have
be
currently?
honest.
How many DOC?
No, inmates.
Oh, inmates unknown at this time. Several have been sent up since last I was able to check.
And just to verify, only one DOC?
Yes, I just said that.
I just heard 2
DOC.
different voices. I just heard 2 different voices on radio though.
Fucking DOC cocksuckers, useless.
I'm sorry, so there's only one DOC on duty?
Affirm, and I'm currently investigating stuff. I've already had eyes on one firearm and several phones.
Okay. That's there's guns in the prison. You can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, there's a man handcuffed on the roof apparently, according to 311 from Lifer.
And he said he already found people with guns and phones.
Or payphone rather.
The guy that called my cell phone to say he was still cuffed.
We're gonna have to get a team and go up there to the prison.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
We can't
Yeah.
can't send this fucking Harold Walker. Come here.
She's gonna die as soon as she
Hey,
gets in there.
here's a suggestion. Pixie Plum is around. What if we admit her to?
We need a judge to put her
Parsons.
into Parsons. Pixie, I don't
Pixie
think
doesn't
we
want
need
it for
approval.
violent
Parsons.
Oh, also
Look,
no.
Parsons,
May's in there. Mayflowers is in there, so we can't put anybody violent in
Parsons
there.
is a fucking no-go. That's even easier for people to get her than fucking.
Yeah,
prison.
you can just walk into Parsons.
Oh yeah,
like I did the
fucking
other day.
Pride and Cannoli literally got bombed there, like for your
But I
contempt.
mean,
yeah,
you can just there's a hole in the fence. You can just walk in.
Wait, there is?
I'm not kidding. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Christ.
All right.
That's the place is unsecure as shit. I don't think you can get back out though. So once you're in,
This woman's too fucking valuable for us to send her up to fucking die. She knows shit. She knows shit and she won't crack. If it was me, I'd release Cy Carter into fucking Gen Pop and get her somewhere safe. Maybe the loss at Cy Carter would fucking do something to get her motivated to fucking talk. But Cy's already blind. No one's probably going to go after him in there. They'll probably beat down a blind. Maybe they will kill a blind.
yeah, they'll probably kill him. They would 100% kill him.
Thing is, though, they are gunning for her heavy.
Should I just twat out? Do people still hate Psy? I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
I know. You could just say, give her her fucking fine and cut her loose on her fucking bike. She's been here for a while.
She has.
That doesn't sit well with me. That's not going to be a good sign. We can't send her up to fucking prison.
Maybe just
I mean,
we have no place to send this woman right now. We have no safe houses. We have nothing. And what are we to do in this situation?
What if we purchase a safe house?
It doesn't work. Jenny and I talked about it. Nobody wants to stay in there because they have to stay in a single room or they get food delivered and they're not allowed to interact with anyone or have a phone. So people just are like, all right, let me out after like an hour, and they go.
Here's the
get killed.
thing, though. If people see us moving her, they're going to be gunning for us, and I'm not going to protect this woman for fucking nothing. Then we'll be forced into it. She needs to be put in a situation where she's got to realize it's either talk or die. And I don't really I think this is, I just don't know how to do that anymore.
I mean,
say it like.
I say you transport up to AdSec, and then it might just be a case of, and you're probably gonna hate this, have a couple of officers act as DOC.
Hold on.
But the likelihood is they're just gonna get fucking shot.
I mean, we could have
309, Sheriff
we can have
Kyle
a decoy.
Fred, Polito Bay Emperor. No, you are my favorite attorney. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, do you know Siz's daughter? Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Wow.
We could have a decoy car go out and then just airdrop her in.
That ain't gonna work, especially if we can't send her up to prison.
Ellie!
We're gonna have to go.
Thank you
up
so
there
much for
and
the tier
fucking
1.
Flip every
Winston,
bunk our
biggest
fucking
mistake in
selves.
my life. That guy's a. I never use this word. He's a bozo.
He's a fucking
This is not
bozo.
good. This is not a good.
Thank you so much for the
situation
3
being
months. I
I'm gonna be
appreciate it so
honest with you,
much.
I truly don't know what we should do. Leaning towards just billing her, giving her a bike, and letting her get the fuck out of here.
I think that's actually the best option. I say even take her
Then-
upstairs
but
and
we
let her get
can't guarantee-
changed.
We can't guarantee her safety.
Well, we
No,
can't guarantee-
even do
like,
that
we
because
literally
can't
cannot
do
do
it
it in DOC.
Too many officers are around here that are dumb as fuck. Even if we could take her up there and get her, let's go talk to her one last time. One last go about.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press my radio.
Been here for a while, huh, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Do you want to know what's going on at prison?
Yeah.
Why
what's
don't you
going
fill
on?
her in?
There's one DOC guy. Do you know Jimmy McNation?
Yes, I do know McNation.
Yeah. Do you think he'd accept a bribe? Just between me and you. That's...
Wow, I don't like that line of questioning.
Well,
I
because
didn't assume.
he's currently the only DOC guard active, like I stated before, and he's got a bit of a situation on his hand. There's
This is the good stuff.
there's people running around with a gun inside, and he can't do anything about it. You're seeing people on their phones. There's people cuffed on rooftops. It's anarchy up there. I wish I was trying to like make it sound worse to scare you. It's actually, this is the cold hard truth. It's kind of chaos up there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the DOC, they have a problem.
So this is a really bad time for me
This
to get
is a
arrested for this.
terrible time to go up to
I
jail.
want you to look at me real quick,
Uh-huh.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be blunt with you.
Yeah.
All right. I think you're too valuable for me to send to your fucking death.
Okay. I appreciate that.
That's why I'm gonna do something for you, but I hope that you take the time to understand
Right.
that you need to help me, and if you don't, you'll get nothing from me ever again in the future. I'll throw you to the fucking wolves. I want you to look at me. Do you
Yeah.
think I have a problem with you dying?
No, you made that
Do you
very clear,
think-
and you've
do
stabbed
you
me
think
before.
I'd have a problem? Do you think I have a fucking problem if you go up there to Gen Pop right now and I'm the one who sent you there and you die?
No, I
You
don't
think I'm
you'll
gonna have?
care
You
at
think
all.
you think I'm not gonna sleep tonight? I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby.
You might
I'm gonna
sleep
close
better.
my eyes. Lights are gonna be out. I'm gonna be fucking. It's
Oh,
gonna be
Pete, it's
fucking
been next
great.
level. It's been
I'm
great.
gonna have a
Well,
good night.
That
Good nap.
sounds really nice after the day I've had. I don't want to do that.
It's
in
been
prison
so
after
much
being
fun.
stabbed.
Here's
I've
the
enjoyed
only
it so
thing I'm
much.
gonna do for you. All right.
Uh-huh.
And I want you to understand what this is.
Yeah.
This is a kind of like an IOU that I expect from you down the line.
All right.
Maybe you talk to some people and find out what stuff you feel comfortable telling me in the future. We're going to bill you for what you did. We're going to let you get on your bike and just get the fuck out of here. That's simple.
Oh. And what if they know I'm here?
They know.
They already know.
Yeah, that's not a what
Or at
if.
least you
They
have
know.
At least you have a fighting chance.
Wow. You know what? Somehow that might be better. Okay. Okay.
Or
yeah. Or
you fucking tell me that you're going to give me full cooperation. You're going to answer my fucking questions. I'll get 6
Those 2 days
cars.
were insane. Thank
We'll
you.
take you up to
Thank
Polito.
you.
Maybe we'll even fly you up there. All right? You can stay
Yeah.
with me and Angel.
wow. God, that's an extremely generous offer.
Ooh, actually, I'll do you better. I'll keep you at the
Uh-huh.
Polito Bay Sheriff's Office.
Wow. Surely a super terrorist can't get me there, right?
Oh, you did blow it up once.
Oh, Jesus.
But all it is buying you time because there's only a few officers that are going to know where you are. 50% of them are in this fucking room. Actually, 66% of them are in this room.
Oh.
Or you can go out there and take your chance on the streets with 4 gangs gunning for you. Probably 100 fucking people looking for you. Remember, you're smoking aces. You're Jeremy Piven.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta go watch that movie. So fuck me. Is there a TV up in PPSO? You know, I might.
Of
We can
course,
get
we
one.
always have televisions. Yeah, we can put one upstairs for you.
I can't tell you what you want, as even if I wanted to. It's not something I can share.
Oh, so you don't want to? All right. Well, to the wolves it is.
God.
You say to shreds?
You
How
know.
much time is she looking at, Walker? Do you know?
Well, it would be 74 months, 148 months parole, but I might make a typo and it'd be 178.
What if in prison?
Yeah.
Oh. So wait, there's 3 options here. Either be sent up to prison
And die.
where I probably just get shanked, or shot.
With Sai.
He's in AdSec as far as I'm aware.
I mean, there's one guard. There's literally
Oh.
one guard, and they already have guns.
Okay, so that's option 1. Option 2 is I be let out of here with my bike, and it's almost certain that maybe all of everyone looking for me is currently circling the PD, and I
mean, you weren't even near the PD, and they didn't know where you were. And how long until they found you after you dropped off Lilith?
literally got shot the moment I left my apartment after watching them find her on the fucking camera.
Yep.
Or I say what happened to Michael Simone.
and we do our best to keep you free. Keep you safe. Even give you a bed to sleep in. When was the last time you slept in a warm bed? A TV?
Yeah, I could even help you get a new identity. I could help you stay and, you know, reinvent yourself, teach you some techniques. You could become a new woman, or you could even leave the country. Or you can just go out there on the streets and thrown to the fucking wolves.
Brandy would be so ideal with that. Yeah, Brandy would be so upset.
I can't, Pred. If I ever told anyone, it would be you. You're very convincing, but I can't. It's not my story to tell.
Oh, fuck off, Norman Bones!
I can't answer that.
All right, bill her, get her on her fucking bike, and get her the fuck out of here.
Oh God. My bags. They got a repair kit, right? Like I got a shot here.
There's your bill. You get it?
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. How do you plead guilty to sorry, how do you plead to attempted first act of torture kidnapping?
Not guilty.
Okay. Alright. Do you have a repair kit?
Yeah, I do. Oh, I did. I need to get my shit.
Do you have a gun?
It was taken from me.
Oop.
I don't know who has it.
Alright, hands behind your back.
Okay. Am I getting that gun back?
Yeah.
You need to tell me your name. So I stop.
Why'd you snicker?
You think I'm gonna give you an illegal gun back?
You might save my life.
I've been trying that for a week. Like I said, spat in my face. You know, sometimes when you keep trying to be nice, you get tired of it. Maybe they don't deserve it. All right, pick up your possessions.
Okay.
Do you know where your bike is?
Ooh. I think they brought it here.
You drove
so
stuff.
It should be in maybe. Uh-oh, what's here? I don't know. Hey Dan, hey Patty, how's it going?
Okay, let's just make sure. Was there anything else illegal on you?
Should just be the gun.
I could really do with this repair kit.
Probably put your hat back on.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, could you help me with that?
Yeah, just put her helmet on her head.
Yep, appreciate it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, perfect. We're walking? Okay, great. This is great.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God. Is it back here or is it in...
I have no idea.
Okay, no, hold on. Well, I need the bike. Wait, Walker?
What?
I need the bike. I can't just walk out of here.
Okay, well you stay there. I'll see if it's in the. I think
my
it
God.
might be impounded. It's probably impounded.
No, hold on.
In which case, you might have to run to the impound.
I'd be like a distant stepson or some shit like that. So is it?
White in color?
Wow. It's like white with yellowy black. I was false flagging as a Vago.
Yeah, look again. You did a terrible job as false flagging as a Vago. Driving a motorcycle with one hand's going to be difficult. What did I miss? Oh, she said it wasn't her story to tell. About, what's it called? It's a harness for a bike? That doesn't make any sense. The fuck? I feel like this is a really bad idea. We've literally got no options.
False flag as a Wago. They would have a yellow bike. Come on, it's your first day.
It's a little yellow. Ninjas are hard to customize.
All right, off you go.
Last chance.
The gate's unlocked, right?
Maybe.
You're gonna unlock. What do you mean, maybe?
I actually don't know. Time to find out. Come on, bird, be free.
Okay. Please, goddamn, open that gate.
Last chance, Lizzie.
Hurry up! Walker!
Last chance.
Open that fucking gate. Please, God, open that gate. Just open the fucking gate! I swear. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Well, we tried.
We tried.
She asked me, what do you think is going to happen? Because we tried to offer it again. And she's like, I'm like, well, you're probably dead either way.
Yeah, if we give her a fake ID, new identity, maybe she could survive, but...
Nah.
No, she's fucked.
Dan, don't... I thought she might have wavered until you said she was a fighter, and you can't say that, because that means that she wouldn't help us.
Lizzie is smart, very smart. Have you not been watching the past 4 days? She just constantly keeps coming up with new ways to fuck things
Like,
up.
smarter. Something like that. Not that she's weak if she helps us, or takes the option.
No, I was saying it would be her being a fighter if she helped us.
Thanks, Annie.
All right.
She requested Lilith's medical stuff, but it's gonna take a minute for the doctors to get that done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I guess we can take down the bolo for Lilith.
I get the names of all the EMS and doctors as well. That Pred wanted me to get. So.
Yeah, just compile the information into a document and send it to Pred. I guess I just turned this into an investigative report because it's no longer, she's not missing anymore.
Yeah, you can just link it into, what's it?
I mean, there's already the
59820.
second one. Yeah, well, I just turned the bolo into a, what's it called, investigative report, and just change the title to Missing Person Lilith Eilhart Found.
Yeah, I would just add in, what's it, check report 5982 into the main body so that people know to look at the Elizabeth Byrne warrant.
What's the number?
59820. Well, she's dead.
Shit, I probably should have served that subpoena to her.
She played with the hands she was dealt. If it wasn't for Rami last year, Pond would have been a lot worse. True.
Everybody's in a rush to die these days.
Uh huh. What can we do about it?
Who the fuck was being FTO?
Are you free for a ride along, sir? Why do I want to command these
Yeah, you can
bozos,
come.
you know what I mean? Like,
You're not wrong.
you want to hop in the whip to snap out?
This one with.
What? Which car? You wanna
So
go?
you're inviting people into our own ride along. Fuck you.
Yeah, what the hell is that? AJ already has like 4 people in his car.
Not anymore.
No comment.
Yeah.
State Police Department of Corrections. You give me a head count and see if there's a Mr. Chatterbox that has been sent to
Did Jenny
prison,
tell you what
please.
she told me earlier?
I'm pretty sure I
What's the case?
What's that?
No, I just got back.
Here, come over here.
Report where he was booked about
Drag me, yeah.
But and he's on parole, but the officer didn't check that.
So stupid. Hey.
He's actually walking out right now.
Let's just wait for them to do their thing.
Walking out right now. Thank you.
Okay, primary visitation.
Apparently, Fred was not happy that the charges against Simone were being dropped. And he wants to prosecute it himself. So there's that. Hi.
Hey, oh.
Hey,
I
Dennis.
didn't know if you guys were talking. Hey, how's it going? Whenever you get free time, I do kind of want to talk about. I might try and do a subpoena for Rami's financials.
Yeah, I would definitely do that as well.
Well, I found Brian kind of explained how 37 alphas work, and I basically found a 37 alpha where Rami and only one other person were arrested, and in the back of the 37 alpha vehicle was big bags of meth.
Yeah, the 500 grams of meth. That was the one I was referring to that I was very upset that they didn't get hit with drug trafficking for.
Exactly. So, I'm gonna use that to expand the scope and hopefully, fuck 'em big time.
Sounds good.
Apparently, Daniels was telling people that that people were coming up to me at the morgue and telling me sorry for my loss, and I'm like, what? No.
So you mean he didn't mean it the other way?
I don't know. That's secondhand info, but I think that's Oh, so you're not going to be able to. So I inferred that you're not going to be able to raid over the tracker, the jammer rather.
So it was already denied because they basically wanted to raid them off. Problem with being SCU, right, is a lot of the time our raids get denied for stuff that they get accepted for. Like, I would never get a raid signed because I asked for some because they had explosives. Yeah. So then I'm applying those higher standards, and then Dan and other people are just calling me a fucking moron because they're like, well, you'll always get a raid off that. And I'm like, I get my raid. Daniels wasn't calling me a moron, but he was saying it like both of them are berating Crane as an idiot, like constantly going on about, well, that guy's fucking stupid, because
I mean, I'm not his greatest fan, but you still have to work with him.
yeah, I don't see the point in like constantly deriding him as low IQ because he denied one of my raids on people for having large amounts of weapons over a certain time period, because it's untenable to raid somebody without any link between them and the property. Yeah. So I wanted.
I know what you're referencing.
I wanted them to do the same thing. I wanted them to show the link between that and the property, and they go, "Oh well, we'll just go off weapons." And I went, "Well, I looked at.
I mean,
one, you can't do
raid
that.
Bodie Mac, and we found a pipe bomb on him, so.
Yeah, that again, they were like, well, we can just raid Demetrius really easily, and then we can get a chain raid off that because Demetrius had one pipe bomb on him, and then they were all with him, so therefore they could all have access to that pipe bomb, and therefore we should raid all of them for possession of explosives. think a lot of the time people see stuff happen. Like Dan was just saying, everybody's an idiot because you can just easily get a raid for possession of
Yeah, that's not
explosives.
true.
And
That's not true at
yeah,
all.
and
Like, we
it's the
tried
same
that.
thing as what Brian just did. Brian and Mac just did, where they got TJ Mac. No, sorry, not TJ Mac. They got Cap Terranova with a mask on. They managed to prosecute
Oh,
him
yeah, I
even though he
remember
had a mask. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they had multiple points of evidence. That
Exactly.
he pretty
But
much admitted it. Yeah.
everybody's screaming, "Oh, no face, no case is no longer a thing. Voice ID is real." And it's like, well, no,
Like, no,
that's
that's
not
not
at all what happened. There was like genuinely like
multiple-
12 points of evidence that all pointed to it to be him, including him identifying himself as Cap Terranova and Pigeon.
Yeah, I remember. I wrote the subpoena.
Yeah,
for it,
and
so.
and I don't know. People
Yeah,
take the
gotta
extremes
prove.
of things. Why aren't everyone held to the same standards as SU? That seems unfair. I don't know. I think it's because SU do a lot more subpoenas than search warrants, so theirs are expected to be better because if they were held to the same standard as patrol, they could just fucking eradicate gangs.
But yeah, no, I get it. I mean, you remember the one I got really upset about.
Yep.
Sometimes
Sleep
they do
well?
that.
Alright, sleep well, Lolita. Why isn't patrol held to that standard? Because otherwise they would never get anything approved.
My brain's fried, so I'm.
Don't you have a bunch of raids to execute?
Well, Walker and I are still working on that.
Yeah, I'll relook at it. I maybe I can figure something out, but it's going to be tentative at best.
I think. I mean, the main people are going to be Chico Guzman and Simone. I think.
Yeah, I raided Simone like a month ago. That like I had extensive knowledge of him and his brother. They have many secret
Yeah,
places.
he's not gonna put it there.
Saying that, the text you have, right, Patty, from Nicholas Simone.
Which one?
We could possibly use that for a raid on something which.
Oh, okay. Wait, we need to have we need to have a private conversation about
Yeah, we might need to sidebar about that one quickly.
that. Yeah. You didn't give us
All
a
right.
sec?
While you guys do that, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll be back in about an hour.
Okay, but we might not be here tonight.
Yeah, no, it's 3 a.m. I won't be here in 10 minutes probably.
Yeah, like, you want to be the guy, you gotta be the guy.
Okay, let's quickly
what
discuss that one, and
Hold on
then
a second.
because I might be able to get you something big. So my immediate thought
you
is,
kidding?
what like, we raid him on that, because he has a suggestion of that. We have Reed Dankleaf who's admitted that was.
Let me look at the records again.
Well, we also have Reed Dankleaf. Reed Dankleaf told us about that place.
Whose name is that place?
It's not in anybody's name. So immediately it's a property on federal land that's unregistered and therefore can immediately be raided anyway. But we'd have to have the PC to how we even know that it exists, other than, oh, we just, for lack of a better word, doored it. Speaking of the devil, Nicholas Simone's calling me.
Oh boy.
Hey, Nick.
Winston?
Yes.
I'm going to do one very simple question, and I need you to answer me
Might as leave it.
truthfully.
Okay.
It's
Why
fine.
did you let Lizzie Burns go?
Same reason I tried to save your brother. Preservation of life.
Tell him that we both hope that Lilith will be okay.
He hung up on me.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we're burning, some bridge. And he's not going to see a reason right now.
No.
Looking at this, Michael contacted Benji about that stash, not Nicholas. The O for one is Michael. So we could do that tomorrow.
We
I'd be
could,
down to do it tomorrow.
but,
with, like,
All
the
right,
crew.
we're gonna hold in for you, Sonny.
But yeah, you don't have a there's no texts that correspond to the brother.
Her name is.
I mean, it looks like a cow, I guess.
Oh, whoa! Don't talk to her about her like that.
So you got nothing there. Now, that
Yeah,
being
no, I'm probably
said,
dead.
it's not. Yeah,
The other issue is we don't know who owns it. Well, technically, it's not an owned thing. It's just a
do everything from the start.
just a garage.
Yeah, I think you might have to talk to a judge, honestly. But
All right, so usually by the time you're,
I don't know why.
have you arrested someone before? Have you or no?
Yes.
Okay, let's go outside.
Nick's gonna kill me. Nick's gonna kill me. I'm
yeah,
dead. Yeah, I'm dead. But you know.
I mean, honestly, like, let me be real with you. He's gonna kill any of us. Like nothing,
Yeah.
unless we had. So the only thing that would have saved us is if we had found Lilith before Lizzie had done something. That's the only thing, and that would have saved us for how long?
Yeah.
I don't know, until we did literally anything against him. So he is like, this is what I was trying to tell Dan earlier. Nicholas is literally just a ball of rage right now, looking for someone to take it out on, and more people add themselves to that list every day. Really, from doing nothing other than just like either their jobs or just kind of existing. Like, this is why I was trying to be like, okay, well, if you're gonna raid that guy, you need to do it like last night instead
We're
of
either
today.
with him or against him. And
Exactly.
I
It's
wasn't
like if we're
with
not
him.
helping him, you
Yeah.
helped the person who tortured his wife or fiance.
Okay, so we
So,
can't
yeah.
rate that, unfortunately, Dan.
No,
It's unrelated to somebody else. That's a pain in the ass. I thought we could use that as an angle.
No.
Oh no, no. I was just saying, Lizzie is like his enemy. Lizzie, Cyan, and Reader is enemy. So we're either with him in killing them, or we're with Reed, Lizzie, and Cy.
If you
and
raid
against
him,
them.
you will probably find nothing. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think it means we shouldn't do it. I know it obviously doesn't seem like it. I've actually genuinely been sitting here the whole time. Even during the interrogation, I was trying to think of different avenues to which to try and word this. Jenny's calling me now.
Maybe
Hey,
she got
Jenny.
an angry phone call too.
Can you tell me why Nick Simone would call me and ask me, is this the hill I want to die on?
I actually don't know why he called you about it. I assume you're involved. He thinks you're involved. We tried everything we could. Sis Volker, I don't know, I'm running away. Sis Volker was in jail. There's one DOC guard, and the DOC guard is already struggling because people are running around with guns, waiting for Lizzie to go up to jail. We spent over an
Right.
hour in interrogation with her, so we billed her and sent her, as in out the front door.
So you took her up there and he's kicking off cause.
We didn't send her into jail because sending her into jail would kill her. She's not going to give us any information, so we can't protect her. So she goes for the middle road. We gave her time served. We billed her for her crimes, and we put her on her bike and let her go.
I'm getting blamed for that.
Yeah, yeah,
I was off duty, man.
yeah. I mean,
I'm
well,
fucking dying.
I mean, he called me up and he asked me why I did it, and I was like, okay, I did it. I sent her out the front door. So I don't know why he's blaming you. You literally weren't even there.
Yeah, I literally am off duty for once. I literally wasn't part of this. Man, I don't know. I think he's just mad at me for like, I don't know, maybe he's jealous that Michael got the detention. I don't really know anymore. I don't know why he's keep getting mad at me. I'm literally the only person who has been loyal to his family.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't either. I don't know why he's getting threatened for things that I'm not actively involved in.
And also, like, problem with accident torture and attempted first-degree murders. Not hot charges. It was a 17-month sentence. That was it. She was with us for an hour and a half. Like, she did over her time just in interrogation with us.
I'm doing all right. Just
Yeah.
doing bullshit. Yep.
If I get shot while I'm collecting trash, you know
I
why.
have really bad insomnia, and like.
Yeah,
wanna
I
go
think
out on
I'm
duty,
probably gonna get shot too.
but
Yeah.
I don't want to like.
Where's
force
Lennon?
and chase.
Where's Lennon?
If you know what I mean? Because that's just gonna fry my brain.
Oh, I know who you're with.
Bundy.
Ripley's not right in
Yeah,
During
yeah.
sanitation.
Yeah,
With Lucy and his wife.
Typically runs K9.
Aw.
So that's why she's mad at. Okay, that's why he's mad at me. All right, that makes more sense. He said I was a porn actress.
Guys up to?
He was like, "Are you watching Pornhub because it's some porn little action?" I'm like, "Well, the problem is, Nick, is I'm not acting. So you obviously."
Talking about something that would just happen.
I was like, "So you
He's
can't
watching some
help-
high quality porn. Is that what you're saying? The acting's
Yeah, he's
actually
watching some
good.
high quality. Yeah, because I ain't lying." And then he was like, "I have people watching Mission Remote PD," and I'm like, "Good, then they'll have seen me clock out."
Well, if he had people watching, he would have been able to do something about it because I didn't let her out quickly. I literally stopped
Some
her
of
at the
that-
back gate and was like,
Yeah.
"Are you sure you want to do this? We can give you a way out. Are you sure you want to do this?" And she was like, "Open the fucking gate. Please, for the love of God, open the fucking
Oh,
gate."
no, it gets better. He's like, "Where's Copper?" I'm like, "She's gone to sleep," and he's like, "That's a lie." I'm like, "Okay, dude." She called
we
me
just,
and was like,
removed
"Hey,
somebody from
I'm going to bed." So I said, "Good night."
Yeah.
But I mean, they chose.
Okay.
their
I mean,
path,
we
so-
tried. We tried. We
What
done what we
happened?
could. We chose
it's
our
a
path.
very
She chose
long
hers.
story.
He's chosen his.
No, I'm getting blinked for this.
Yes, you did your job, Jenny. It's
I didn't do my job today. I fucked
Actually,
off.
yeah, that's true. You didn't even do your job. You weren't even on duty.
Yeah, she was.
Wasn't even on duty. I fucked off.
Yeah.
I literally like. They would have seen me leave in my car, drive to the front, clock
somebody
off,
kidnapped
get back
somebody,
in my
tortured them,
vehicle,
and
and
then,
drive away.
Yep.
This is ridiculous. Well,
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
at this point, I
we
think he's
can't
just looking for a
rationalize.
reason to kill me.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Well done,
Anyway,
Dom.
I just wanted to let you know.
Keep a gun on you,
I
please.
mean, maybe.
I don't care. I got enough duty. If they want to kill me, they can kill me. I don't care.
Well,
I have
I
nothing
care.
to hide. Anyway,
I do
it doesn't matter. If they get the drop on me, they're just gonna shoot me anyway. So who cares?
True.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon.
Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, where were we?
Okay, Winston.
Yeah. You know, terrorists or future terrorists, former terrorists reformed and now terrorists to
At
be.
what point do you become a terrorist, though? Like, where's the line?
I don't know. Probably with the whole,
Who the
you know.
fuck is
Oh,
from
everybody
terrorist
at this
back to
point.
being a terrorist?
Literally, there's actually numerous people popped to the top of my head as soon as you said that. I can think of at least 5.
Oh god.
I think Mike Block might actually be one
Winston,
of them.
How are you not exhausted? Can I help?
Probably
I really
is,
want to
he just
help
doesn't
in
go to
some
bed.
way. Let me get you guys some food. How about that? That'll be
I've
my
got tons
little.
of food. Would
I
you
think,
like
yeah,
some
I
tea?
think I'm finishing this
Would you like
meeting,
some tea?
and
Some
then I
tea,
go to bed.
thank you. And then you're what?
Let me see if I can put it in your pocket then.
It's like a
Now you have some tea.
I've got some tea. Winston, I want to hang with you more.
Yeah, I would love to do that. However, it's 3
Wow,
a.m.
chopped liver.
I'm
and guess
probably
what?
finishing this meeting and go to bed. I'm actually
Yeah,
kind of
and then you
tired.
get roped into the next fucking.
No, skip,
That's usually how it goes.
skip.
Hang on, I wanna see if he actually fucking gets roped into something.
No, skip.
Oh, if he gets roped into something, I can make a
I'm placing
few
it-
phone calls. Hold on.
The
But I don't know. It's been
Other
like a constant, like
kidnappers.
the last like 6 days. It's been hot for us.
suicide.
If there is honest, I know I'm a cadet, and I know there's probably much more convenient people to go to. But seriously, if there is anything that I can do to help, when I commit to something, I commit.
The best
I would
thing
love
that you
to
can
Hey
do
Daniels, I
is
literally
work
just
on
put a
your
bet that
patrol
I
work
would not get roped into
and,
anything else, so don't fuck me up here.
become get your full like
What are
your
you
final
talking
email
about?
and pass.
Oh,
and do a
I
good
Is this
job?
another scene or is it just a quick
how I
question?
did, and she said you did really well.
It's
is
not
it
really
actually- was it
another
a fine-
scene.
Oh,
It's something you've already been tasked
Okay,
with. It's
that's-
just
that's good,
Yeah,
that's
so
good.
it tells you.
it's just me seeing if. Okay, so I only have until tomorrow to get the subpoena signed to go back 60 days because it'd be 60 days on the dot, right? But I need to make sure that I have enough evidence and like articulation, and I don't know if I'm capable of that articulation. Just kind of like, because I don't know. Okay, so I've never done like bank subpoenas, right?
Hey,
So I don't
anonymous
know-
pings.
Wait, what? Where at?
Mirror Park. I'm gonna die, bro. This is
Wait,
it.
where are
This
you?
is where I die. This is where I'm
Wait, where
getting a
are you?
ping to Mirror Park. I'm gonna die. I promise you, this is
Wait,
where I die.
Where are you?
I'm at Mirror Park. I'm at Mission Row now. I'm going.
Oh,
I'm getting spammed with a
fucking
anonymous ping.
touches you, I'm gonna
Who is?
I am anonymous pings spamming the shit out of me. I've marked
Yes,
it.
hello.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Where are you?
Right next to you.
Yeah. Like they're still going. I'm dying.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll handle this. But I'm just saying, I would like your help with the
What channel are you
subpoena
guys
because
on?
I don't know how to articulate.
We're not.
Okay.
You're not.
Seven.
It's time sensitive. It's the only reason I'm asking for help instead of just figuring out how to do it
You're absolutely fine. If
This
you
is probably gonna be like a bomb.
can assist me with
it's a
the,
bomb,
if you send it over,
I
like
will-
write your draft of it, send it over, and then I can like give you notes on like what to improve and where to improve.
Wait, let's hang up in case we need to shoot people.
Yeah. Get ready.
Who the fuck have you ever? Has this ever happened to you before, Winston?
No.
It kind of happens to all detectives at some point. Start getting called to certain places.
Maybe in. We don't have any PC to go inside the house or anything. We can
Exactly.
just search the back.
Boom.
Hey, what is going on with this Lizzie Byrne shit?
I'll have to call you back. I'm getting a million anonymous pings to Mirror Park, and then I can catch up. with you.
Okay. Where in Mirror Park? On Bridge Street?
West Mirror Drive? No, it's just moved. It's moved. It's moved, guys.
Okay, Citizen them want her dead. Just be careful. I'm getting a
Yeah.
million calls from HOA. So.
Okay, like we brought her in, we charged her for the thing, but they're all in prison. Like we can't send her to prison because she'll fucking die.
Where to now?
You do your
Yeah,
thing,
we
lovely.
can't
should probably
protect
escort
her.
to Max Tech.
We're not doing that.
sure
So
yet.
we send her off, and now
Like in prison or
going
let her
to
walk?
die, I
We need to
think.
get outta here.
I built her and sent her, so she's received her
Winston,
charges.
drive.
Okay, we gotta go.
Yeah,
We gotta go.
like,
We gotta go.
Drive.
Daniels go. Daniels move.
Are you still getting more?
No, they stopped.
There's still people behind us. There's a bike following us and I think it's a number.
A plus this shit, dude.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a hit squad, so we should definitely go. They're still following us. There's 3 vehicles: the brawler, the penumbra, and the bike. Okay, you gotta drive, dude. I swear to God. Juno, jump to channel 2 and tell them that we're being followed by 3 HOA vehicles.
405. We are being followed by 3 HOA vehicles currently heading westbound San Andreas Ave. 2 units currently being followed by 3 HOA vehicles now heading eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Believed to be armed and dangerous.
Believed to be armed and dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to MRPD.
It's gonna be Staley in one car and
No,
Winston
it's Daniels.
Daniels in one car and Patty, Winston, and I in another car. Currently on southbound Center Street, we're still being followed.
Why don't you pull it over, buddy?
Being rammed.
What's going on, man?
I'm gonna
Rammed outside of MRPD.
Class 2's present. Class 2's present.
Going Davis. I'm going Davis PD.
Guns in hand, guns in hand.
They're getting into the vehicle now, into the truck, heading northbound Center Street.
Be advised, there's also an individual on a motorcycle. I believe they also might have had a Class 2 and a red and color two-door sport vehicle.
Vehicle is now heading eastbound. San Andreas Ave over the bridge.
Motor units, I need you on this. It's a raid.
You're running into the
There's a lot of
vehicle.
cars in that pursuit. Let's just go different channel and divide.
Dispatch, is there free frequency for this?
Brawler is ramming multiple police vehicles. There's also a off-road vehicle that's also participating.
606 going to check for free frequency.
This requires a roll ramming the officers right now.
Is this frequency clear?
You need to go now.
Yeah, I do not want to follow this. They're specifically
not
wanting
go to
me.
S-
They specifically want me.
Yeah, we should not follow this to HOA or
Channel
Mirror Park.
1, Channel 1, Channel 1.
We should not follow this because this is taking us to.
Brawler's still eastbound in the Mirror
It's taking us to Mirror Park where they'll have home turf. Drive.
Yeah, you
That's
can try and,
that off-road
dash
vehicle
this.
is absolutely
You're turning
involved. I
now
think that's
southbound
Praetor.
or westbound towards Mirror Park. Up on the mountain still.
Why were
They're
they
still
following?
spamming me. They're still spamming
trying
me
to
with things.
kill
Yeah.
Winston.
He's in the mountains right now, off-road, westbound.
Because I didn't send
You're not
Lizzie
doing
Byrne into prison.
Towards like Old Tuner Shop.
I just built her and sent
We're
her
so
back.
far we're good. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Mirror Park.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Sis, I think that's Sis.
It was Sis. No, I think Sis is in the.
In the truck, right? In the
He's been ramming
car?
police,
Yeah.
and last time I pitted him, he said this isn't going to be good for you.
Yeah, he's gonna take you guys somewhere. He's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Bloom, what's up?
AJ, the reason there's a lot of cops is because they were trying to potentially kill cops.
Okay.
What's this regarding?
Alright, yeah, I can relate
They
that.
followed
Right,
me.
so
They're trying to catch me. Honestly, I think it's up to you guys. You can just break off if you don't want to go for it. Like they're just gonna take you somewhere and shoot you.
I know we already know
They
this.
have like 4 Class 2s as well.
The
but, I mean,
pings-
we have plenty of units to tackle this. Might as well tackle it.
Bloom just
10-4?
informed me. Sorry, Bloom just informed me the pings are obviously HOA and they're hunting you. We know that, but yeah, the pings are 100% HOA.
But now I don't want to go to bed because if I go to bed, then like I kind of ruin the roleplay around this. But I'm also fucking tired.
Alright, Moto, this is all you. 10-2.
Is Hunter here? Is he on free? AJ Hunter? Good.
He was?
We had a square picture of you being in cuffs. We're making sure you're okay.
I'm okay, yeah, I'm in the chase.
Vehicles exiting on Substantia eastbound.
You need to go
We're gonna
inside and
right.
And
change
now,
your
Path
put on-
towards the oil fields.
and now up in Grapeseed.
Not getting into the
HOA.
Marietta oil fields.
Oh, they're not.
No,
Well,
the
now
the
going
the, the
north
pings.
off
The
road.
pings are up in
Yeah, the
Grapeseed.
pings.
Sending it
Yeah,
straight up a
Bloom
mountain,
said it's
heading towards like the
100%
Mirror Park Dam,
HOA.
potentially.
Yeah, they're probably pulling you to a place where they can more easily kill you.
But like, why?
Still
What did you do
continuing
to
southbound towards the
HOA?
dam. About to hit the peak of the mountain.
Yeah, he's a cop.
Over
you
near
know,
the bit down.
to
It's
make
his
up
job,
for one
essentially.
half the,
Yeah, but I
They're
was
flying. They're in a helicopter or something.
Well,
Are you turning
While
northwest
I
out
was
back
like
toward El Barro?
chasing like after you,
Now south to
fucking
westbound, back
Sis-
to
what I assume is Sis pulled up and was
Now
like,
southbound.
"What are you doing?"
Yeah, that was
And they were like,
Back
"Who are
up
you?" And I
eastbound,
said,
going up
"Dick
the mountain."
Daniels, the cop you shot earlier." He goes, "Oh, sorry." I don't think he's
Oh,
like
yep.
against cops. I think he's like, I don't know what you.
I
did
don't think this is HOA pinging me.
It might be.
Okay, look at the
Society
GPS.
HOA.
No, look at the GPS. I pinged where the last ping is. Immediate ping. Now I'm gonna show you where the next one is.
Do you
You're
wanna
turning
go-
now
Fuck, I
going,
can't see
I mean, I
it.
can
west of
fly us
Hill.
if you want.
It's
guys-
this. A helicopter will not keep up with this. I don't think a jet would keep up with this. They're on top of us.
What?
Right now?
So have them
Heading
where?
southbound the hill.
They're here.
Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Wait, they pinged you from
Last-
up in Grapeseed and now.
They
still
pinged.
got 'em
No, they
south of
pinged
the
me up from
hills,
Mount Gordo, and now they're
Yeah.
here.
I think he's going up a hill now.
Let me turn my car off.
Not 3 VCB, I'm looking for him.
Hello?
It might be HOA on top of us. They may have followed.
No, think about it. They can't get
Hello?
in here because our elevators are locked.
That's just outside.
Winston, stay inside. This is safe.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Keep eyes on rooftops. Hello?
Might be hiding down there somewhere. I didn't see him come back out the El Rancho Boulevard side. But if he was able to hit the beach, he might have gone all the way around and come up by South Shamble Street. I don't know if anything's capable of actually doing that, but if anything could do it, it would be that brawler.
Oh God, wait, the trunk.
His trunk was
Open the trunk, just stage up.
Your car was parked though.
Yeah, there were. I don't see any way they've been. Yeah, ready.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but what if
Empty.
What if it's multiple people pinging you?
Yeah.
No. So it was anonymous ping. I got one anonymous ping. But how would they be in Bob Smith?
Well, my guess is, though we haven't seen any 911s yet, Nicholas Simone knows that you let Lizzie Byrne out, right? And he has friends in high places that can do a lot of things, aka the missile strike and bombs from earlier.
They're back up in the north.
Well,
I hate my curiosity.
So, you just want to like walk into their trap?
This can't be HOA. This doesn't make any sense.
It could be HOA, it could be Seaside, it could be several people
Okay.
trying to lure you out to kill you.
Okay, I got an anonymous ping. The first anonymous ping was at Grapeseed. I mentioned it.
Okay.
The next anonymous ping, half a second later, was at the top of Mount Josiah. The next ping, half a second later, on top of Humane Labs. The next ping, half a second later, inside Bob Smith.
Okay.
You know what you just did? You just named multiple places where there's a cell tower nearby.
The cell towers are pinging me. The next one is up Great Ocean Highway, just off near Procopio Beach.
There's a cell tower, Great Ocean.
They've
There's
stayed
one
there.
right by the,
There's one by. There's one.
You know the
by,
hobo camp
Humane
just off
Labs?
Great Ocean Highway?
yeah, the one at the chop spot?
Yeah. They're slowing down and they're just pinging there now.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what if just bouncing off of cell towers? That would make more sense than like they're.
It can't be HOA.
Yeah,
Could be
no,
HOA
especially when they're in a
working with
chase.
other people though.
Mm-hmm. Because
Like,
HOA
remember,
was like,
this,
"What's up?"
What you
this
think?
action has pissed off 2 different gangs.
Yeah,
Lilith
but you think?
and Nicholas and HOA. Do I think that they're trying to kill you now? Yes.
Yeah, no, I think 100% they're trying to kill me, but I don't think that the person pinging me is HOA or Seaside. There
Who
was
do you think it is? The highwayman?
The shots are still fucking
Maybe.
happening. Jesus.
We're by the Bullet Club.
Oh, you are right. Alright, you're right. Winston, the least you can do is try and get changed, my dude.
Yeah, at least disguise yourself.
Maybe
I have one arm.
One arm, guys.
Yeah, I have one arm.
Are they gonna, are they
than
gonna
one
arm
arm-
ID
yeah.
you?
You're not the only one-armed person in this entire city. Put a fucking hat on. Oh my god, he's somebody else.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. No, Winston,
Whoa.
put a fucking
Come on, put my
hat
class
on.
2 away.
Maybe put a wig on? Anything?
He's just putting his class 2 away.
I wouldn't. You might need that bitch. Get an M4. Oh, whatever. Expect you with an M4.
I did so much raiding yesterday that I just tried to raid Bob Smith garage. All right, who's coming?
What are you doing?
I have a UC outfit, or I have UM outfit.
All right.
I keep conveniently stashed here, but this car is only A+ at best.
Give me.
Be shit from
Okay.
yesterday.
Give me keys to your car.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drive around with your call sign.
It's Peter Speedwagon.
I have a foiling. Wanna see?
It's Peter Speedwagon.
Oh my, I'm conflicted. All right, see you guys later.
Bye.
Daniels, wait for me.
This doesn't have a vest. Hold on. Let me get my one.
He's
with the vest.
he's covering.
Let me get my one with the vest, please.
Okay.
I just said that 3 times.
I was trying to tell her not to get in his car because he's coming with us as well. Mine doesn't have a vest. Okay.
Now I'm really grinder Gus. They also can't see me. Oh.
Go to channel 7.
Channel 7's
Okay.
the winner. You're
Channel 7.
okay.
Should we call Bloom?
Yeah, I'll call Bloom.
Let me call him. Just drive, please. Hey, Bloom. So apparently, Winston is getting pinged by Peter Speedwagon, aka the Highwayman. No, it's to the Hobo Camp in where is it, Winston? Where's the newest
Hobo
one?
Camp, Great Ocean Highway, not very north of
Hobo
Island.
Camp at Great Ocean Highway, the very north tip of the island. But he stabbed Crane? Yeah. Winston said that he heard Han's voice earlier. I'm sorry. Do you want to come with us? We're currently heading northbound. We're going up to passing what, Cookies now? No, the S-Bend. Be at the Zancudo Bridge soon. We can wait for you. Okay. Can you, like, is there anything to be done against him? Like, he's a ghost, right?
What if he stabs me and I just perma? Do you imagine how bad Pez would feel?
Yeah.
And just straight up, just perma.
Okay.
Don't even roll for it.
Jesus Christ. Does it do anything when you get stabbed? Like, does it like mark you somehow? Or?
Yeah, we haven't arrived yet.
We're coming up Great Ocean. However, I'm gonna say.
Alright, well, we're entering Polito now, so we'll
Yeah, 10-4.
have something. We're on channel 7 if you want to listen in. Juno and Dick Daniels are behind Winston and I. We're both on mark right now. Well, if you hear an alpha go off, I guess, then you know why. Or should I bravo? I guess if it's a ghost, should I bravo? I don't know, you're what, corporal? What are you these days?
He's a sergeant.
Oh, okay. Well, congrats. Did I get you? If we get stabbed by a ghost blade, you want us to just Bravo? I think I can only choose one. I have to do it fast, so we're pulling in now. There's a bird here. Yeah. Well, you have to choose Bravo or Alpha. You can't just like oh, there's a body here. No, it looks like a male.
Hello? You okay?
I was stabbed.
All right, here I'm XEMS. Let me
Okay.
let me help him. Get your gun out and just.
Yeah.
It just disappeared into a cloud of smoke. I don't know what happened.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Winston.
Son of a bitch.
You hear that?
Yep. Where are you?
Status?
There's a dude walking behind us. Guy walking behind us with a mask on.
Shoot him.
The guy on the ground says that's him.
You disappeared. Hi, Peter. Fuck!
Winston,
Peter? You wanted to talk to
he's got a
me?
weapon in hand, weapon in hand.
Peter? You wanted to talk to me? Stop walking towards her. Peter. Peter.
Nobody knows what you want.
Peter. Patty, get out of here. Run.
No.
Run, Patty.
No. No. Look, have a conversation with us. Nobody knows what you want.
I know what I want.
Then tell us. You got an audience, tell us.
Said you wanted a feed? You want souls? Son of a bitch.
Be careful, there's a gas tank behind the, next to the house.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, the victim passed out. I think he fell unconscious.
That guy up there alive?
Yeah, he firm, but, yeah, the highwayman's
What do you want?
I'd rather show you.
Ah! Ah!
He just stabbed Winston.
Fucking slashed me!
No, get out of there, God!
Seems like I can't feel a thing.
Am I calling for 78?
Alright, we need to grab this guy and get out of here.
Yeah, this is not doing
He's gonna
shit.
get clipped into him. Alright. Daniels, load up the victim behind us.
Yeah, get him in the car.
Get him in your car.
Do you want me? Is that what you want?
Juno, bring the car over here. Juno, bring the car here now.
She's conflicted.
I don't have keys. I'm gonna
Well, she
switch
can
them out.
bring the car over. She just can't get out.
I'm lockpicking it. I don't have keys.
Winston, how's your wound? Are you okay?
I'll survive. Get him in this car. Take this car, I'll get in the other one.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Get in the car, get in the car. That's an order. That's an order, direct order. Get in the fucking car. I'll get in the other car. Get in the car. I'll get in the other car. Yes, you get in the fucking car.
Both of you get in.
I suggest you get in and run.
straight to Viceroy?
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yay, firm. Winston needs to get checked out, and the other victim is he's passed out. Here, pull up to Polito. I want to put him in your vehicle so Juno can keep an eye on his vitals. Bloom, you still listening?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he told us he knows what he wants. We kept yelling at him that, hey, you have an audience, but he ended up stabbing Winston. All right, pull up at the parking lot here. All right, let's put them in your car.
Check him in, and I'll get the
Yeah.
guns and everything ready.
Just so you know, just throwing it out there. Some wild shit might be happening with Sis. I don't know.
Wild shit like
What do you mean?
Are you Ocean King Bloom?
I'm RPD. He's just call. This is like my 80th phone call with him today. He is just a pissed man. I don't know.
Yes,
Are
he
you
is.
doubled up?
I literally am just in MRP. He is not mad at me. I promise you that.
Yeah, he's mad at me.
All right. Swap in the back. Winston, get in.
Okay, I'll get in the other one.
Get in.
Yeah.
Okay, move.
All right, we're heading to Viceroy now. Viceroy.
Follow you.
Where was
Right,
he
okay.
hurt, and how was he hurt?
He had a stab wound. He was bleeding a bit. He was conscious for a while, but he passed out as I were talking to him.
Where's
I
the
told him
stab
he was-
wound?
I believe it was in his gut. I was asking him if he was bleeding, but that was when we were kind of being stalked, so I didn't have time to really check it. His vitals were good. He was speaking clearly, so it missed the lungs.
Yeah, it's in his back.
Right. Where did I get stabbed?
I don't know. Apparently Crane had to have it sewn up, but it didn't affect Lucy. I asked Bloom, does this mean you're marked or something?
What?
We have to be very careful. We can't go to MRPD.
Did we mag dump our own car? God
Wrong with
fucking damn it.
MRPD.
I can't find the wound.
Dick Daniels.
Presumably Sis is there.
No, Sis is not here. That's just where I am. And
How am I gonna-
Okay, sorry,
I'm
I
getting
thought-
phone
I
calls
thought
from
he was
Sis.
there.
No, Sis is like asking me like all this wild shit, and I'm just trying to. I was trying to tell Winston not to go to Mirror Park because I figured out he was getting pinged by them there. And it's
Yeah, no, I was getting pinged by the highwaymen there. It was just bad fucking coincidence.
yeah, they were like, we're telling Winston, and I'm like, you don't have Winston, and he's like, I'm gonna kill Winston. Yeah, and then you ignore my phone call. It's all bad, okay, Winston? I'm trying to save lives here.
Yeah, I wanted to go to bed. He's following us.
be
He's
fair-
following us. I just heard him laugh.
Who?
The fucking highwayman.
Oh, should I get off? Do I have to get off the highway? Was that does that hurt his power?
Oh, he just appeared in front of me at the courthouse, so.
So I guess not.
But ideally, get away from the highway, yes. He did scream at me for still being on the highway earlier.
Alright, well, as soon as we get up to, kind of fucked right now. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what
That
happened
didn't
there.
work.
Oh, there's Chase. Chase coming through!
Are you guys Ocean King?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where is she? Where is she? You good? Okay. What?
It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing. You're fine. Get in the car. Get in the car right now.
Get in.
Get in. There was just a pursuit and I saw it too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds like he's awake again. We're just gonna have to go down here.
We have to go down to, Insano. There's no way for us to get back.
This car sucks, man.
Our 47 is gonna be conscious. He's talking to me. He's just he's just rough.
Yeah. I don't don't care what he was doing up there. Like, I know what he was doing.
Slow down a
but I
bit.
told him I didn't care.
Why can't I OOCL?
Alright, we're gonna turn off and go Eclipse. Just because I don't want us to, get nailed. Hold on. Okay, there was a... Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of that.
Don't know why. You're on feed?
Am I still at MRPD?
What the heck?
No, we're going to Viceroy. Viceroy.
No, I'm asking Bloom if he's at MRPD.
No, I'm looking around for Sis.
Alright, because am I okay to join in? Because this is a weird situation for
Yeah,
me.
she's a bit conflicted on what we're doing here.
Okay, then meet me at
Come to
MRPD.
Viceroy.
Okay, I'll
Come to
meet you at Viceroy.
Yep.
Gotta get those Cerberus issued silver bullets.
You, why is he haunting like you?
Great question, honestly. Really good,
Why
good
is
fucking
Han
question.
haunting you? Like, are you close to them?
I think.
I'm having some bad headaches.
Yeah, I
Some
can
bad
tell.
headaches.
Yeah, you might want to slow down. I think I responded to the Pond original kidnapping and tried.
Yeah, but so did I.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're here with me. I don't know.
I guess Bloom was up there earlier. Oh fuck! I thought that was Hooker Block.
Bloom, I'm gonna be 23 at Viceroy. Alright, I'm gonna get out and get him out. Hey, we need a doctor immediately.
Okay, I think there's one at the back. I'll get them ready.
Alright, oh my god.
Oh,
Listen,
Jesus
listen,
fucking Christ.
Alright, sorry, listen, the the guy in the back seat popped up on the left side of the car and I thought he was the highwayman. I apologize.
Yeah, you were.
Tasers were
Yeah, he's been stabbed. He's been stabbed.
Evelyn, do you want to go on the coffee team and all?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait outside. I wrapped rose. I packed all around his abdomen.
Yeah.
Oh, Minerva. Bye, Minerva.
Hi.
Wait, where's your wound gone?
He kind of ran past me all of a sudden, and I was up on. I'll just do. Quick.
We are in October. Well,
It was a little weird.
Bloom, what's your 20?
Yeah, so we picked him up. He
No.
had, a stab
Yeah, but his stab wound's gone.
Is it?
Yeah, his stab wound's completely gone.
Here, doctor, can you check him out? He had a stab wound in his back. Vitals were pretty good.
Bloom,
But,
are you Ocean
he did
King?
lose consciousness during where we were.
There's a lot of blood, but I'm not
Bloom?
seeing any stab wound.
What?
Juno, find me where his limp is.
Weirder,
I'm
weirder.
good. I'm good.
Oh,
I'll be
you're
on the
good?
phone with Juno. Sorry, yeah, 1 second.
Bandages on it and keep it all strapped up. We do have spray. I don't see anything. I don't see it.
What about the slash on my back? Is that still there?
Yeah, Winston
Might
got
take
stabbed
for an
in-
MRI and see if we can.
I don't see anything there either.
The fuck?
Do you know how, what kind of blade it was?
Just looked like a knife, right?
Yeah, it looked like a karambit to me, but
He had me
Did it feel
turn
hot?
around, so no,
had you turned around? Is that
We
what you
had
said?
one earlier that people called a ghost knife, and it cut someone, and then it self-cauterized, and then the wound healed by
Okay, I'll be
itself.
right back. I'm just gonna take you for an MRI.
What the hell?
Who was that?
It was a while ago. I'm not sure.
I have a feeling I know who that was. Let's lay in the car, Winston.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Are you hurting anywhere?
I mean, it all of a sudden feels just fine. It's really weird. It is kind of like just kind of warm, got the warm there, and now it feels fine. I don't know.
Clean off all this blood
Just
here.
He got it. He got it. He understood.
a little stressed out from the situation itself, but
Alright.
that's about it.
guess you can get
I
up
could
out
try
of bed
standing
then.
up here.
You're sure you feel fine? You feel okay?
Sore on the back, and it seems like it's just getting better and better. I don't know. It's really weird. It's just kind of like I maybe slipped a disc or something. It's kind of sore, but nothing too bad, you know.
Huh.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you for your statement. I don't give a shit about whatever you were actually doing there. That,
We don't
as
give
far
a
as I'm
fuck. I know what
concerned.
you were doing. I don't care. I just want to
I
know.
definitely understand. No, I understand.
Yeah, seems like
Wait,
something
wait,
big
that's
is
back
going on.
Yeah, I could get this off so talk face to face here.
Let's go this side.
What? No, no.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Devin Harris. I can show you my ID as well here.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna tell you, like, I know what you were doing. Don't go back up there if you can help it.
No, yeah, no.
yeah.
I mean, I'm staying.
Yeah.
I usually don't do stuff like that, anyways. It just was having a different
Well,
day.
yeah,
Felt
I
like
mean-
I'd try something different again. Old
Yeah,
times,
fair enough.
same kind of
I would
thing.
say
Yeah.
just like stay away from there in case
No, yeah,
whatever
definitely.
that was happens again.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a no-go place for me for a while. Usually a treasure hunt up there by the beach too, and I don't know about that one either. It's a little too close.
Yeah, try to bring a friend. I'm gonna email Anita.
It's Bloom's.
What was that? I
Oh,
have a
sorry,
little bit of a
it's
headache there,
Pond.
No, you're you're okay. He was just looking something up.
Okay, I just want to make
So
sure.
you didn't piss off anyone in the BBMC, did you?
That's my knowledge.
Making sure.
Okay.
Everyone and your mother after
do you
you,
mind?
apparently.
Do you mind telling me?
Back here. Here, let's move back here a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit further back.
Wait. So, oh, right. I thought you meant BBMC were after me as well. Not, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably at this
I'll
point.
explain later.
All right. Do you mind telling me what happened? And try and be as descriptive as you can about the individual.
I mean, I was just pull up, doing a little karate, as they say, and
Yeah.
pulled up, took the door off, heard some footsteps, which kind of creeped me out. And usually there's no one kind of out there, and then pretty much as I came around the corner to see if someone was on the other side of that little barn, he kind of just popped up and scared the hell out of me, and he told me put my hands up, of course, or not to do anything stupid, which of course I'm not going to. He had his gun and everything out, and then
He had a gun?
basically, yeah, he had a gun at first.
Okay.
And then he told me, turn around, and he pulled out the knife, and then just kind of got me right there in the gut, kidney back there, I guess,
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean,
Seems
like
like
I
you're okay
said,
now.
it was almost kind of like me, all blacked out, even had a black mask. Just only distinct thing is a really deep voice,
Yeah. What did he say to you though? Exactly, if you can remember.
I really can't remember too much. Like I said, it was pretty quick kind of interaction, and he had a gun, so I didn't want to do anything stupid and end up
he showed on. Well,
a lot worse, I guess. But yeah. Other than that, he just kind of disappeared into a fog, and then you guys kind of showed up a little bit later. Felt like I was kind of passing in and out there.
Yeah, do you know about how long between when you went down and
No idea. I'd say.
was it light
I don't-
outside when you went down?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had some.
Definitely didn't feel like I lost too much blood there, so I don't think it was too long, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she kind of.
All right, well. And
Uh,
you just chose to go up there and do that today.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
bed. I want to
no,
go dragged into something else.
Nope, just kind of random thought. No one else I know is really awake at the moment.
Yeah,
So just kind of doing something different a little bit. I work at Digi, so I'm usually just treasure hunting and stuff like that around there, so I can stay available for stuff.
Park near the
So-
Bond's house. Try to
okay.
go to the
Winston, do you
thing.
have any more questions for him? Do we have your phone number real quick? In case we have any more questions. I don't think we will, but
There you are, little business card there.
thank you.
I mean, like I said, is somewhat, yeah. Now, remember, it was already kind of dark, and then he just kind of came out of nowhere. So
Yeah, because it looked like you hadn't even gotten
Just an update on me. I'm Ocean King. I'm just talking
Right,
to
no.
Andy Jones.
and all, maybe like I said,
Info.
a door or a tire or something. Not even 100% sure.
We'll try to go to the ping.
Winston, do you have any other questions for him?
I got a lot of questions, but none I think you can answer. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, we appreciate
No, thank
your
you.
cooperation.
I'm glad y'all showed up. Before I bled out there. So it's definitely something to
Lady
wake
Pond's
up
house. Walker tried
to
to
for
go
a
to
second
the
and see
ping,
for
but
sure. So
on arrival, HOA turned up.
But yeah, we appreciate your cooperation.
To-
And if we have any other questions, we'll be in touch. But I think
yeah, I'm just gonna definitely stay away from there and yeah.
Don't go back to that spot exactly. Try to have a friend with you today if you can.
Right, if we can, yeah. I mean,
Walker fled to
a little bit I
Bob
saw
Smith
of you
video received more
guys.
pings.
I don't know if even a friend would help. So seemed like y'all were putting down some work. But
You're not wrong.
Was in Grapeseed.
I mean, you're not detained or anything, so you're free to go
The
whenever,
next.
whenever you want.
awesome. And it's up and to the right, correct? To get out.
Yeah, we'll have to let you.
Yes.
Mount Josiah. Mount Chiliad. All mere seconds from each other with no possible normal means of travel capable of making such distances in such a time. Receive more on his location at Bob Smith. Finally, more pinged.
You ready to get out of here? It sounds like Andy Jones is talking to Bloom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here. I needed to go to bed an hour ago. I'm getting calls. I need to go to bed. I'm just writing out my statement,
fair enough.
and then can I send it to you? Are you gonna be up?
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta figure out how to get out of here, but sure.
Don't you have the coquette still?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I mean, you're messed up. You should be fine.
Yeah,
They're looking for
I
me,
also
not
have
you.
I also have the big gun on my back, so let me grinder block.
Oh, that is true. Finally, more pinged up Great Ocean Highway at the chop spot in the hobo camp.
All right.
Oh, I didn't document these, but these were left on the ground whilst we were there as well.
Okay.
It's Lily Pond's Polaroid collection, and a note saying, basically, fuck the innocents, I can kill them all I like. Norman just wants souls.
I'll give it to Bloom. Like, we'll document it, but I think he should. Should he have it? It's evidence.
I think he can have it once it's documented.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna go sleep in a corner.
Hey, Bloom, you still outside at Viceroy?
Viceroy. I'm Ocean King.
You said you're at Viceroy?
Negative. I'll be at MRPD in like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm leaving Viceroy.
75's outside for you guys.
Alright, just get your car and go.
Yeah, I'm going 42. That was a lot.
Have a good night, Winston.
Yeah, I'll try and live. I'll try and live.
Alright, back to MRPD, I guess.
I'll try and live.
William, are you still Ocean King?
That actually scared the fucking shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not even joking to you, like lying to you. Genuinely actually fucked me up. Genuinely fucked me up. Like, actually, genuinely scared me. Jesus Christ. Who's streaming? Oh, Pez isn't streaming, is he? Pez didn't stream that. Okay, Pez isn't streaming. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nikki's right, because she's doing a fundraising stream. I'm gonna send you over. She plays the wonderful Jenny Hall. She's doing a fundraising stream for the guy who plays Surge Cross. Lieutenant Cross is his Twitch name. He was affected really badly by the Hurricane Ian over in Florida. The whole of Florida, right? Generally. She's helping fundraise because his home got damaged real badly, as well as all his computer equipment. And during the whole time, he's been fucking, you know, looking after people. Like, he wasn't at home because he was at a hospital looking after people. So, if any of you have anything to spare and help for Surge, who's putting amazing work in looking after other people, I hope you can be a little generous and help look after him. I'm gonna send you over. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you so much for letting me fucking enjoy all of this wonderful RP with all of you watching. Join the Discord if you don't already. Follow if you aren't. Make sure to shout out Pez. What's Pez's full? I don't actually know Pez's full username. I thought it was just Pez like that. But I don't know if that's right. It is right. I thought it was. Make sure to give Pez a follow as well. We've had some phenomenal RP today. I appreciate it. We love you. Goodbye. Back again, same time, same place, tomorrow.